Okay. I believe we're actually in it now for real this time. Okay, assuming we're gonna go here. We're gonna be starting with the fan favorite Mario Kart. We were actually gonna give it a go this time. I mentioned it a second ago. We had to restart. Unfortunately, we had a little technical issue, but basically, the way this works is we have to unlock enough of the cups that we need at the target CC grade that we need to win, and then we have to get a 1-star rating on those cups to win. So in Mario Kart Wii, that is, we have to get 6 cups on mirror mode, and we have to not only win, but we have to get a 1-star rating. And if we can do that, we will full clear Mario Kart Wii. But if you look in the top middle, you'll see we actually don't have any, we don't even have any 150cc cups, let alone mirror mode. We have one 50cc cup and one 100cc cup, and that's it. Okay? And assuming I did this right, we also should be a little bit limited on our characters and carts. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. I need to double check. We will see though in a second if I'm able to send checks. Thank you though, the Lewis, for the 57. I think we might be okay. I don't know if they have character restrictions on this included or not yet, but for the time being, I think we're gonna rock maybe the Yoshman. Let me see how we're doing here. So I believe we only have, what is that? What cup is that available? I should only have, now I know they had a creative workaround for this. So I think we have the flower cup and that's it. And I believe if this works correctly, if I boot into anything else, it should auto send me to the flower cup. So I'm gonna try this just to make sure it's working. We should not get the shell cup. It should take me to the flower cup anyways. Okay, it did. Okay, so we are actually working. It is working correctly. That's good. So we only have access to the 50cc flower cup and something in 100cc. And so I guess we're just gonna get in there. Now, while we're doing the first race and I'm burning out, I can talk a little bit about how these are all randomized, what's common between the games that are randomized and what's not. Each game kind of handles the randomization a little differently. As you can see in this one, we actually do have access to a lot of the characters. In some of the other games, we're gonna have way less access to characters. So, you know, we gotta enjoy being able to play as the Yoshman while we can, because he won't always be there. I'm gonna tell you right now. Now, these first couple of races should be pretty straightforward because we are playing 50cc. But one of the things that is randomized is access to items, and this is pretty universal across all of the games, with the exception of one. In this game, we only have access to, until it's sent to us, the fake item box. So you can see that I rolled a fake item box, and now I got another fake item box. I'm only gonna be able to get fake item boxes until we get more unlocks. And there's another fake item box. So I hope you guys like fake item boxes, because right now that's all we got. Oh! Now, as for how we send checks in this game, obviously winning cups is going to be a way that we send checks, but I also included the option to send checks for just winning individual races. So we should get our very first check of the entire randomizer once we get first on this track, assuming we do get first. And seeing as it's 50cc, I think that's probably pretty likely, but that's okay. It's a nice little warm-up for us to get the toes wet, if you will. You know, we don't want to jump into the deep end, especially when we have no items to work with. But yeah, we're getting a whole bunch of fake guys here. Now, the enemies, obviously, can continue to get other items. You can see we just got shocked. But we're a little limited in the scope of what's available to us right now. And assuming everything is working correctly, we're gonna get our first check sent in just a second here whenever I complete this race. Let's see how we do it and what we get. And we are starting off with a cart upgrade to Garfield Kart. There it is. The stained spoiler. Now that is a Garfield Kart equipable item that will give me boosted stats in that game. So shoutouts to the Garf. Showing up early here in the checks. We love to see that. And of course, we gotta get into these races with an iconic track. Coconut Mall coming in, number 2. Mauler. Fun fact about Coconut Mall, that Pianta that's dancing will point the direction that you want to go up the escalators. Whenever they change direction, he dances the other direction. If he dances to the left, you go up the left side. Now, in the remade version of Coconut Mall, they just have, like, arrows on the escalator so you know where to go. But you can tell in this version. So right now, the goal is, I think we're gonna play our first couple of cups that we are able to even play in Mario Kart Wii. We're gonna try to get first in every race on every CC that we have access to, because that's how we are gonna send checks. And then we'll switch to our next game. I don't know what the next game should be yet is, but we've got a lot of options to choose from if you look on that bottom row. Now, right now, we have sent 1 check in 6 minutes, and I think we've got about 900 checks, so you guys can do the math. That's gonna be about 90 hours from start to finish on this AP. Realistically, it shouldn't take that long. I don't think anyways. We're gonna find out. Well, no, it's an outdoor mall. See, so it's actually chill. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so bold. Why did I run into that? Dude, I got hit by a car! Why did I put my own box on the other item box? Am I dumb? Now, I think you guys are noticing the average time per check is going to be a bit slower in an all racing AP. Because since we're racing, outside of a few exceptions, we have to basically win a race to even send an item. But there are ways we can send multiple. For example, if we get a very high placement on a Grand Prix, we're going to be able to send not only the high tier check, but also the ones beneath it on a lot of these games. So, for example, you'll see when we get there, when I do Garfield Kart, there are instances where I'll send 5 checks all at once at the end of a race. For winning, but then also winning on a particular CC and all of the ones below it, they will all be sent simultaneously. So, I'm curious to see, realistically how long this will shape up. I have added in puzzle pieces in Garfield Kart into the pool. I've also added in the balloons. Well, I mean the balloons in Diddy Kong Racing that are out in the overworld. Those were already there. We have those included. We have a couple of item box checks in Double Dash and Mario Kart 64 that are sent just by racing. New costume unlocked. Let me check. White shirt with the blue hoodie. Yes! I like this. Yes! Starting with another banger here, dude. I love DK Summit. Coconut Mall, DK Summit, back-to-back. Absolute peak tracks here. I think Garfield Kart guy might come back. It's possible. Sorry, I mean DK Snowboard Cross. Watch this, I hit these. Oh my god, the 50cc skip. By the way, I don't think the tracker's in the way, right? I think it's actually fine up in the top. We can probably leave it up there. I was worried it would be in the way, but I think it's okay. So basically, since you guys can see the tracker, I said this already, but in case you missed it, the explanation is, those are the cups we have unlocked. And in order to win, we're gonna need to win with a 1-star rating, not even just a gold medal, but a 1-star rating, 6 of the 8 cups on mirror mode, which is that bottom row. But since they're all locked, we've got our work cut out for us. We're not even close to them yet. One, two, three, four. I love the guy that says that, dude. I love 1, 2, 3, 4 guy. No, you typed 11, 2, 3, 4. That's incorrect. Now, interestingly enough, each of these games handle item box randomization differently. In Mario Kart Wii, I believe it always guarantees you an item that is in your pool of available items, which is why we're pulling only the fake item box, and we keep pulling it. Because we only have access to the fake item box, which is actually fairly generous, all things considered. Because in a lot of these other games, whenever you don't have an item, or you roll an item and it's not one you have unlocked, you actually get nothing. So I would say Mario Kart Wii on 50cc is actually a pretty good entry into the all kart rando today, because this is a more tame start, right? We're getting guaranteed items, we're playing on 50cc, right? It's not a big deal. Now you could randomize what your starting item is. The default was the fake item box, and I figured, you know what, we'll just leave that, it's fine. Imagine though, you random it and you start with the blue shell and you just keep bluing yourself. Or you have like only the bullet bill, so you just are constantly using the William. Then getting items would actually be bad. In order to win, we need to win 6 out of 8 cups on mirror mode. But right now, we only have access to 50 and 100. 1 cup on each. So I'm playing on 50cc right now just because it's what I have available. Oh, we get a rare triple red shell because we got that in the last race by coming in first as a filler item. And they all got taken out by the bats. Okay. Rip. If you guys are not going to be able to make all the streams of this, by the way, or if you are only able to watch a little bit today, but you do get kind of invested in how it goes, I want you guys to know that I'm going to be streaming this pretty much every day until I beat it. This is just day 1, so you can tune in tomorrow or whatever day. I might be doing this for a while. And then once the actual full run is completed, way on down the line, probably like a month or so from now, I'm going to stitch together all of the days and upload the full unedited run on my second channel, and then also have an edited version of the full experience on my main YouTube channel as well, so. What does filler mean? So if an item is a filler item, it means that it is not necessary to win the randomizer. The reason that those exist is because in a lot of instances, the number of items you need to win, so in this case, technically, I only really need the cup unlocks, right? There's less of those than there are checks available. So if I want to be sending an item out for getting first on every race and on every CC and on every cup, that's way more items than I actually need to win. So there's a mismatch, right? And so what do? in order to make sure that every check always does something, there are these things called filler items, which are represented by that light blue text. So if you look on the tracker, you'll see how it says, you know, Banshee Boardwalk item boxes 2, and it's that light blue, or filler triple red shell, and that's light blue. It means those are items that you don't actually need to win, they just maybe help you. In some games, they actually don't even do anything, you know? But if we get something that is deemed important, such as a cup unlock, it will be represented in a purple text color, okay? So there you go. We got a TT Amulet piece by getting first. Now, the TT Amulet piece is a Diddy Kong Racing item we need to win, and we actually need 4 of those. So getting 1 early is extremely important. We need a certain number of balloons in Diddy Kong Racing on top of the 4 TT Amulet pieces. So getting 1 of those early is actually extremely beneficial to us. And we got our first gold. Very nice. And boom, we just sent a bunch of checks. So we got a Garfield Kart track. We got a progressive CC upgrade. So now we can play on 100cc and not just 50 in Double Dash. We got star power in Mario Kart 64, so now we can use the star. We got Bowser's shell as an item that baby Mario can use. And we got our own power-up in Mario Kart Wii. So by getting gold in that first Grand Prix, in the very first game, we actually got star power in 2 different games. So some pretty good unlocks there coming in from the first cup. Now, I have not actually talked too much about how the different games handle it. We'll talk a little bit more about how each game handles randomization when we get there. So, you got a little insight into how Double Dash does it, where in that one, we don't even have access to the higher CCs until it's found. So we were going to be stuck on 50, but now we have 100 available as well. In Mario Kart Wii, it's a little different. The cups are sent individually. So we are going to... We're a little limited here. You know, we have access to... we have access to only the Star Cup. And the way they handle randomization here is, I believe, if I pick one of these, it'll just put me on the Star Cup. I think. So yeah, technically, even though it shows 4 available cups, we don't have those. And it's just gonna take you to the right cup. So yeah, we're on the Star Cup on 100cc. This is our other cup out of the 2 we have available. Let's get started. Ferox and Blackjack, thank you for the 85. Welcome back. This is like YouTube explanation music. I also hope we get Daisy early. So I will say, I think realistically, Mario Kart Wii is probably the simplest one in the randomizer. It's pretty straightforward to understand. It's just, you unlock your cups, you unlock your CCs, and then you unlock your items, and then some of the like unlockable characters are also unlocks as well. Like, I believe Funky Kong is a character you have to unlock, right? And he's in the pool. So if we get Funky Kong, we could bring Funky Kong on the Flame Runner back. Right now, we're gonna be rocking Yoshi on the Mach Bike because he's one of the defaults, but... I am still on Wii. This is still Wii. We're still in Mario Kart Wii. This is the second cup in Wii. Fit Historian, thanks for continuing that gift sub. Appreciate that. But as you can see, guys, by getting first in a Grand Prix, it sends a burst of checks. So even though the checks are a little slow, they're going to be inconsistent in how they come in. So it'll be like, we'll get a check for getting first on a track as we do a cup, but then once the cup is done, assuming we win, we get like 5 or 6 quick ones. Okay, wait a minute. I'll take a filler bullet William. So since this is a filler item, again, just so people understand what filler means, it means that it's just gonna give me an item, it's one-time use, once it's gone, it's gone. Does it help me? Sure. Do I absolutely need it to win the randomizer? No. It's just kind of just a bonus item. So I'm just gonna get a bullet. I mean, I could use it right now, I guess. I don't really think it would take me very far. I don't know what happens when you use a bullet in first. Wow. Invigorating. Are you talking about Dolphin Shoals? Wrong game, buddy. It's not in this one. That's a Mario Kart 8 track. We have no sacks here. The sacks hadn't been invented in the Wii era. That was a Wii U creation. What up, .50k? These days, man, I'm doing crazy randomizers. Today, we're playing 5 different kart racing games all shuffled together. An extreme amount has changed since 2020, but I think for the better. That's why I'm playing Mario Kart Wii, but if you look beneath it, there's 4 other games down there. We're gonna be swapping between them. No, we don't do too many flobbies these days. We're all kind of doing different stuff. I'm still friends with the boys, though. So we'll talk about Diddy Kong Racing when we get there, but I have something special for that game. In Diddy Kong Racing, we have randomized kart racers on each load. So every time I go into a race, I'll have a different character. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the years are all blending together in my head. If you told me you'd been here since 2020, I would believe it. Everything since COVID is all... It's all a blur, dude, in my head. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we're about to get our second check of this cup coming in. Let's see it. What's the item gonna be? Anything good? So we actually unlocked ourselves another cup. And if you look on the tracker, you're gonna see now we can do the mushroom cup on 50cc. It's got that little unlock thing next to it, so now it's available. So the question becomes, after I finish this cup, do we do a game swap, or do I do that cup now as well? I'm not sure. I kind of want to get my feet wet on some of the other games, get a couple of early checks in. Dude, I forgot how good the music is in Mario Kart Wii. There's just a lot of bangers in here. Maple Treeway, underrated banger. Ah! Dude, get out of the way, Wiggler! Rank these games OST from greatest to least. Okay, I can do that. Actually, I can do it pretty easily. I'm gonna go Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart Wii, Double Dash 64 Garfield Kart. Whoa, I got beamed, man. I have no defensive items, dude. I can't defend myself with a fake item box, but that's the only thing I have. I think I have the star too, but I've never been a low enough place to get it yet. Okay. No one said bless you. I apologize for not saying bless you when you sneezed. Ah! Dude, the Wiggler's ruining my life. I'll have you know I am not washed. I'm actually quite, well, I mean, I am washed. I'm very clean, actually. I'm quite clean. What was that, dude? Dude, no way the fake item box goes in front of me and I get hit by it. A streaker. We gotta get him. Not on my watch. Oh god. Dude, I'm my own worst enemy with these fake item boxes. I'm just putting them everywhere on the track. I need to get more items now. Those are some good, that's actually a pretty good, that's a pretty good prediction. I kind of like that. Okay, so we unlocked a time trial. Now again, I'm going to talk a little bit more about the Double Dash specifics when we get there, but one of the unique things about the Double Dash Randomizer is that unlike the other games in this lineup, we actually can send checks through time trialing. So getting the Mushroom Bridge time trial gives us more options to work with when we decide to play that game. We can do that on top of the normal cups. Why do I sound surprised when you guys have good predictions? Because when I write a prediction, I don't even type all the words right. So whenever there's one that's actually well structured, I'm impressed. Also, there have been a couple of scuffed Preds recently. You can't try to act like they're not out there. I've seen them. Whoa! Into the pit. Is the startup boost from the Lakitu drop better than doing the wheelie in place? I like Confleep Red too, and with heads or tail, just one. Dude, get out of the way, weirdo! Oh my god. So, realistically, if I ever don't get first, it's okay, we can still win the cup. But it does mean we're basically dropping a check. Because I have checks for getting first on every track individually. And so far, we have not missed one. But it could create little micro holes in the rando that could be problematic. Yes, you would prefer your randomizer to be watertight. You don't want water getting into the holes. It could ruin the whole experience. Now, I think today I'm very prepared for Garfield Kart because I found out that I could actually bind my GameCube controller to work with that game. So we are using the same controller for all 5 games. Favorite item in any of the games? Dude, I just got into first! Oh my god, I'm crashing out! The item usage in this round has been insane, actually. We're gonna have a hole on this one. I don't think I can get first. Dude, I got like double or triple blued this run. Like double shocked, absolute scam of a race. And we're getting red shell at the finish line. Not good. I mean, look, technically we're gonna win the cup, but we do have a micro hole. So actually, let me show you what it looks like. So if we go to the tracker for this, if I can find it, I have got 50 windows open. Let me find where it is on my computer screen first. Where's the tracker window? Here it is. So if we look at the individual tracks, you can see we have the Grumble Volcano. We're gonna still have the lock on it because I actually was not able to get first on that, which could be a problem later. We'll see. But we should still get a bunch of checks from the cup. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We do need to put that in the back of our mind that there could be an important item there. We're just gonna have to think about it. So, we sent... What did we get? We got one of our switches in Mario Kart 64. And I haven't even talked about the switches yet. But that is a huge pickup. There's 4 of those. Getting that is huge. We got the Magic Cruiser as well. And we got a filler item. We got another time trial. Oh no, that was on the last one. Okay. So the question is, do we do the 50cc cup that we unlocked? I think we'll do it. I think we might as well do it while we're here. We already have the game booted up. We need to get as many checks as possible. What is the other cup that I have? Was it the Mushroom Cup? I think it was. Yeah, okay. This is literally like John Mario Kart right here. Like generic, like 50cc first track in the game, first cup in the game. Dude, what? How can you even get hit while you're mega? I didn't even know that was possible. Now, this is a little bit, slow. But, I mean, we just have to do it. We just gotta suck it up and do the 50cc's right now, man. I don't know if snaking on 50cc with this card is good. I think it's not. I think I just have to go. We just have to have good turns and not get blued 50 million times. Which is easier said than done. This is like essentially a glorified auto-scroller. Until I lose to the babies. In which case, I will crash out and burn this whole stream to the ground. Give me the draft. Dude, this cart is... It's so bad. I'm so slow. Keep the baby out of first. Oh my god. Okay. A nice upgrade for Mario Kart 64. Off-road tires for the Bowser. Thank you, small fur boat. I don't know who I've unlocked in Mario Kart 64 yet. I'm just taking them a game at a time. We're gonna see where we're at on each game once we get there. I figured it would be easier to follow for a new viewer, if I just talked about what we need to do in each game once we actually go to it. So we'll do a breakdown of where we're at in Mario Kart 64 when we get there. I don't know who our character is. I believe I have star rating up to 1 star, not 2 or 3. Because that sounds miserable to do for every CC for every cup. Dude, can I get a break, please? Look, you have to understand, if I was only doing Mario Kart Wii, maybe I would consider that, but I have 4 other games, dude. If I make every setting, like, mega hard, impossible mode, like max difficulty, I will never finish. I have pretty hard settings on. I will say they're all above average settings. Are they all max? No. Dude, only having fake item boxes is brutal. I just want to bean this guy, man. Okay, successful bean. Beaned. Okay, the Progressive Apprentice Sorcerer. Now, that is an item you guys are probably not going to be familiar with unless you're a Garfield Kart professional. Now, that is an upgrade for one of your karts in Garfield Kart. It's progressive because you can upgrade each one of your kart add-ons, like, I think 1 or 2 times. So that's the first upgrade for one of the Garfield Kart vehicles. I believe we need, yes, in order to win Mario Kart Wii, we need to get first on 6 out of the 8 mirror cups. So we have to first unlock the cups, which we don't have, and then we have to win with a 1-star rating on 6 of them. Dude, I feel so slow. 50cc feels like those little cars, the cars you can ride on outside of the supermarket. Like, you go so slow. Can I do my best Yoshi from Wii? Let me try. Wait, hold up, let me try. Wow! Dude. Oh, that was like a messed up Owen Wilson impression. That was not good. I don't know what that was. Like, what am I, Lightning McQueen or Yoshi? Okay, is this the final race in this cup? I think it is. Oh wait, no, it's the third. It just feels like the last because I've been on these tracks for so long, man. 50cc just takes 10 years. Well, we are eventually going to be out of checks to do in this game. We're very close to getting BK'd here. Technically, I could go back for the Grumble Volcano 100cc first place. I don't know if I can do that in versus race or not. I haven't tried. Okay, new character, dude. King Boo and Double Dash. I'll take that. King Boo unlock is not bad. I want to try to pull a star. I believe I have it unlocked. I just haven't gotten one yet. Oh, I can get one. It is real, dude. I mean, I will play the other games, but like I said, this is the last cup I have available to in this game right now. So once we finish this cup, unless I unlock another cup from getting first in the cup, because it'll be like 5 or so checks, right? I will be stuck in this game, essentially, so. We will have to play another game. Dude, he's so fast and I'm so slow. Well, you know, I willingly chose Yoshi because in Mario Kart Wii, in the current implementation of the randomizer, they do have unlockables in the item pool, but all the default characters and carts and stuff, I guess you just have. In the other randos, it's not like that. They do have restrictions. So I will not be able to just pick Yoshi like I did in this and any of the other games. I can't even play as Yoshi in Garfield Kart. I have been keeping up with the Mario Kart Wii implementation. I think they are looking to find a way to do it. It's just not there yet. Hopefully they can do it in the future. It would be cool to have. Okay, big check coming here, finally. 50cc is so slow, man. What the heck? I also like big checks. Would you like to give me one? Okay, we got the Medi Kart. That is a Garfield Kart unlock. So the carts and the characters in Garfield Kart, like the other games, are in the item pool. So we now have some options on our carts in that game. Now let's go ahead and get through here. Oh, we unlocked Yoshi and Double Dash, so now we can play as the Yoshman. And we got the banana for Donkey Kong as an item. And a filler mushroom. And we got, the progressive Tootin' Caw Meow. I mean, it's Garfield themed, you know, it's gotta be cat, right? Okay. But we didn't get a cup. That's the most important thing. If you look above me, you see we don't have any unlocks on the cups, which means we don't really have anything we can do. But if you do want to see where we're at on everything, here's the current status. We have the gold on all these. The only one I missed was Grumble Volcano. And then... yeah, I believe that's it. But then here's our items. So we have the star and the fake item box, and that's it. Not a lot of options. So I think I would like to break up the Mario Kart with a non-Mario Kart game. So we're gonna go over to Diddy Kong Racing. Get started on this one. Diddy Kong Racing, absolute banger, dude. Banger game. Love this game, man. Wait, can I update my game? There we go. Now I need to clear out the safe. Oh, actually, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna call this one. This is gonna be on YouTube, so we're gonna name it YT for the tubers. Subscribe. Okay, let's get started with our second game of the lineup. Now, Diddy Kong Racing is a bit of an interesting game because, unlike the other games that are basically just Grand Prix where you just do the races, this game actually has, an adventure mode. And one of the things that you can do to send checks in this game is you find these little balloons that are scattered around the world. So by collecting a balloon, well, it actually was a balloon, but it sends a check. So that could have been another cup unlock, it could have been a character, it could have been anything. So we can get our overworld balloons. That was another item in Diddy Kong Racing, which is surprising. And winter tires to Mario, which is a Mario Kart 64 item. But the most important thing that we got here out of this is that we got a balloon. And we need balloons to do races in this game. In fact, we need balloons to even go into areas. And actually, we might be gated out of doing anything in this game. We might be stuck immediately. So I need 2 balloons to go in that door. I only have 1. Can I go into this one? No, that one needs 4. How many do we need to go in here? Let's do a check. Okay, we can go in here. We can go in here. This one only takes 1. And it's really good we got that balloon that we did, because otherwise I would not be able to do anything. So the doors are randomized. And as you can see, I've also changed characters. So Diddy Kong Racing is very interesting in how it does its randomization, because the door entries, which are how many balloons you need to have access to the level, are randomized. The characters are randomized on every load. The tracks are randomized. And even within the tracks themselves, who we're playing as and which course we go to is also randomized. So this is not actually Crescent Island. This is actually Haunted Woods. And for the sake of this randomizer, I've randomized the item boxes as well. So you can see they are going to be constantly cycling. And what we get is going to be based on when we hit the item box. And of course the music's randomized as well. Now, unlike some of the other games, we don't have to unlock the items to use them. But because the items themselves are random, it almost doesn't matter. Nice, Kerbator dude! So basically everything that can be randomized is randomized in this game. Ooh, and we got the frame perfect pause. If you pause whenever the first place display in the jingle plays and you return to lobby, you skip the elephant cutscene with Taj the elephant. Saves time. That's a speedrun strat. Yeah, I'm kind of a speedrunner. Don't mean to brag, but I know a thing or two about speedrunning. Okay, but we can't do any more of the races in there with only one balloon. And I can't even go into the other hub worlds. So you can see how we can get stuck in this game pretty fast. There's one more door we can check here, which is in here. But can I even go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, we might have another race then. We might have one more. And the parade cart unlock. Wow, that is a huge one. And look at this. This is what we like to see. Triple ones, man. So we actually do have a few races we get to do. Nice. Now, this is not Greenwood Village, obviously. Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. Oh, this is the head bobbing song. I can't believe we got the parade cart in Double Dash. Isn't that like one of the best carts to get? Like, to get that at the beginning is kind of insane. I haven't even played Double Dash yet. Getting the Double Dash win condition cart on like the first Diddy Kong Racing race is kind of insane.
Trans right with my friends.
They're opening a Buc-ee's in the evil bar.
What?
That's not right. Trans rights with my friends.
Oh, okay. I try to be a good listener, but I keep getting distracted by the orange M&M's fat. Hall.
Understandable.
No.
And we've done it again. Double frame perfect. 2 for 2 on those.
Sprites.
Oh, he kind of had bars going for a second there. Oh. Oh. He was kind of freaking out. Thank you, Rat Fam, for the 37 months of trans rights with my friends. And nice Kerbater. Nice Kerbater, dude. Mr. Hermes, what's up, dude? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are both doing fantastic. Oh, God. So basically, guys, as we play through Diddy Kong Racing, balloons are kind of everything. They are how we get access to more tracks. They're how we get access to hub areas. The only other thing you need to look out for is if you look in the top right on the tracker to the right of the game, you're gonna see a clock, and it's gonna be filled in only a fourth of the way, and that's because we did get the early TT Amulet piece. So the win condition for Diddy Kong Racing, because I actually haven't talked about it yet, is we need to defeat Wizpig 1 and then Wizpig 2. And in order to defeat Wizpig 2, we're gonna need a certain number of balloons. I believe the number is set to 42. And all 4 of the TT Amulet pieces. So we've got our work cut out for us. A long road ahead of us to get to the win condition. But fortunately, because this game has an actual story mode, it's going to be pretty obvious when we actually win, because we're just going to do the final boss. Pretty standard, you know? It's too early to entertain thoughts of letting Wizpig win. He must be eviscerated. Okay, progressive drift Yoshi. So, basically, I know I've talked about this before, but I feel like we always have new people coming in that are trying to learn how to read the randomizers and the activity feed on AP. Basically, if the thing in the top left above the chat is purple, if there's purple text on it, that's good. If it's light blue, that's bad. If it's like a dark blue in the middle, that's okay. We'll take it. So, as you can see, getting progressive drift Yoshi is purple, which is very good. It means he can drift in Mario Kart 64. Red is really bad, but we shouldn't have red in this. Yeah, red is like mega bad, but we shouldn't have to worry about that today. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, you don't want to be wasting your time getting a bunch of light blues. It's not very satisfying for the dopamine receptors. That is true, actually. Yes, dude. Okay, you know what? I'm 3 for 4 on the pauses at the end of the tracks. I'll take that. But you know, unfortunately, this is just the nature of the business. Without any more balloons, we actually can't do any more of this game. And we do have a key, which would let us do one of the side modes, but it's in Dyna Domain, which I need 2 balloons to even get to. So we're pretty much stuck in Diddy Kong Racing. So it was a short in and out on the DKR. But that's okay. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back.
Hi there, I'm TT.
Little banger here. Okay. You know, let's go to our next Mario Kart game. I think it's good we save Mario Kart 64 for last because that game is scuffed.
Ratchet.
So we're gonna go double dash. Bring out the dash. Gormy, thank you very much for the 55, dude. Welcome back. I was going to set that up, Champ Newman, but I ran into some problems with the CSS, so we're gonna wait on that. I will be getting that going for the future, but I didn't want to rush it. I didn't want to rush it this time. I think this should be fine. Okay, so welcome to Double Dash in the Randomizer. Wait, can someone set my game to that? While I'm doing the intro for this. Thank you. But, guys, welcome to Double Dash in the Randomizer. Mario Kart Double Dash does a very particular type of randomization, and it's pretty immediately obvious what all is randomized once we go through here. So, to begin, you can see I can only select 50 and 100 CC on Grand Prix, and that's because, if you'll remember, we actually did get the CC upgrade earlier on in Mario Kart Wii. Otherwise, we would have been stuck on 50 CC. But then if we go to character select, you're going to see pretty quickly that we are very limited on who we have available to us. We would have only had 2 characters, but we unlocked King Boo and Yoshi. So we have 4 options now. Otherwise, it would have just been Wario Toadette. And that little bit of text underneath the character select is showing you what item that character has available. So when you're building your combo in Double Dash, because you get to select 2 characters, it's probably in your best interest to pick characters that will get items that you think will be helpful. So I'm thinking in this particular instance, we're going to be in first place a lot, so we might want to start with someone who can actually pull items in the top spot, so we'll throw King Boo in. And maybe the Yoshman. We did get the parade cart, which is huge. I mean, it's just the best cart. Why would we not use the parade cart? But also, now that we're on the course select, you can see if I try to move to the right, I can only select the Mushroom Cup. So, that's where we're at. So I guess we'll go ahead and get started here. Now, as we begin this cup, I can talk to you guys about how we win. So, this game, it's pretty simple. If you look to the right-hand side, you're going to see the tracker. It's actually on the left and the right side. But on the right side specifically, you're going to see a little trophy icon. And I believe it's at 0 still. And then a goal number, which we have set to 24. Now, the way you win in Double Dash in the randomizer is we need to get a set number of these gold trophies. Now, these can be actually earned 2 different ways. They can be earned by winning cups in Double Dash, which will give you one. But they can also be found in the item pool. Because if you do the math on it, it might become obvious that even if I get a gold medal on every cup in Double Dash, on every CC, we're still short by 8. That's because we gotta find the trophies in the other games on top of actually win the cups. But we do have a little bit of wiggle room. If we find more trophies in the other games, we actually need to win less cups in this game. So, you know, it's a little interesting. We have some options on how we can play around with it. But just getting the number of trophies is not enough. Getting the right number of trophies will unlock the All Cup Tour. And by winning the All Cup Tour on the goal CC, which I believe is set to mirror mode, we'll win the game. But only then can we win the game. So, what does that mean we need in this game? We need to get the higher CCs, because we only have up to 100. So we need to get 150 in mirror. I mean, it means we actually need to win the cups. And we need the trophies. Those are the order of things we need, what we're looking for. Now, since we're on our first race here, we can talk about how we actually send items. So we send items similar to the other games, which is by winning the races, obviously. But if you're observant, you might have noticed on the first lap, I actually sent an item when I started lap 2 by being in first. So by leading in a race on a particular track, we'll send what's called a take the lead check. And if you look in the activity feed, you'll see that's the most recent check we sent. But on top of that, we will also send by winning the race and by winning cups. Much like we did in Mario Kart Wii. Thank you, Gourmet, by the way, for the resub. We are playing on 50cc, which is a little bit of baby mode, but we really need to get these early checks out of the way. It'll help us out. Fortunately, we only have to do 50cc on these at the beginning of the rando, and never again. So there you go. We sent 2 more checks. We sent a check for winning the race on Dry Desert, but also just completing it. And we got Chain Chomp for Toad and Winter Tires for Luigi in 64. Nice unlocks. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The parade cart does kind of seem like cheating mode. We're like giga cheating by being in this, but I mean, look, that's the nature of the randomizer. If it gives it to me, oh, I bet that's a check on the left. I need to get that. Wait, I feel like I actually need to get that. So one of the other really interesting checks in Double Dash is specific item boxes that are in weird spots on tracks will send added checks. Oh! I thought there was one up there. I could have been wrong. There might not have been. I shouldn't have done that, dude. No, there's not a check in the whirlpool, dude. Don't say that. Now, I don't actually know what all of the item box specific checks are in Double Dash. I assume this one might be one, so we'll see if we send an item. Okay, we did. And that was actually a balloon. Which is good for Diddy Kong Racing. It means when I do go back to that, we'll have 2. Which means we have a new hub area and some more races to do, probably. There can be multiple per track. Are there? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay, well, not like that. I think we will probably need to go in the pipe. Basically, though, if it's like a special item box... oh, crap, I need to go down there. We might... let me go into the lead first, because I didn't even get to take the lead check on this. We might have to come back to this track and get the missing stuff, because there's also the shortcut up on the right. I don't think there's a box up there, though. Okay, well, we got a filler item for Mario Kart Wii, but I had to know. I bet if I go up here, this will be good. Okay, well, that was crap. No, no, it's okay. We have to redo this on 100 later, so don't worry about it. Okay, we got our first mirror track. The Lightning Cup mirror on Wii is unlocked. It's crazy that I got that before I even got a 150cc cup. We just skipped it. And a Sherbet Island balloon, so we're up to 3 balloons now. Uh-oh, Wario Stadium, back at it again. Also, I didn't comment on it, but I believe that the courses are randomized in each cup as well. That's why we're playing Wario Coliseum on our first cup. The special cup is called the special cup. Uh-oh, baby Ouija time. Baby Ouija time. Was that better? No, that was a little too nasally. I don't like that. The Toads are in the lead. Now, we do have a special check we can do here on this track from one of the item boxes, and it is by going over the jump, the gap jump coming up here. I missed it, dude! How did I miss the box? I needed to hit the box for the check. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get it on lap 2. I think going King Boo was the right move because he at least can pull items. Oh, we got Diddy Kong! We got the Diddy unlock! I don't know if that's gonna be useful or not, but it's another character, which is always good. Dude, the Toads did me dirty. Guys, Diddy Kong. The monkey. Dude, I did a DK64 randomizer with some people a while ago, and everything that you do with Diddy has Diddy in the name of the item check, and people were sending me the Diddy blueprints. Dude, that was an interesting conversation. They're like, why do I keep sending you the Diddy blueprints? Okay, we need to hit this. We need to hit this, man. I can't not win. Okay, here we go. Nice, we got it. What was it? A green shell for Bowser. But I think I'm gonna actually lose the race, which is unbelievable. Unless I get a crazy pull here. And they were nothing. Oh, but he got the banana peel. There's still a chance. And they were nothing again. Okay, never mind. Woo! Okay, we're not gonna get the first place send, but we will get the finish, I guess. So, you know how whenever I was playing Mario Kart Wii and I kept getting the fake item box because it only gives you stuff that you can pull? This game is a little less forgiving in the randomizer, in which that if you roll an item you don't have available yet, it just goes away. You get nothing. You know, you don't realize how nice you have it until it's gone. And that's how I'm feeling about that fake item box in Mario Kart Wii. Is there a link to the Discord somewhere? Yes. Type ! Discord and it'll link, or you can go to discord.gg/raysfire. Both work. See, look, you can even type out the words and it works. The shells are everywhere, man. Okay, I have to scan that game console QR code. Or not QR code, barcode. I will do it. Let me finish this race and then I got you. Yes, the nut button is alive. It lives. All right, guys, so real quick, flash poll. How do you guys feel about Baby Park as a track? 1 out of 10, put your rating in. 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Okay, I'm getting a lot of 10s here. 5. 7. Guys, look at what lap I'm at right now. Sorry, I couldn't help myself, man. I looked in the bottom left, I saw it, I had to do it. Okay, there it is. Oh! We unlocked 100cc kart/bikes. I assume that means I can use karts and bikes both on 100cc in Mario Kart Wii now. I actually am not sure, but I assume that's what it is. It's a dark blue one, which means it's not required, but it's probably a nice thing to have. Ellie Zalori, thanks for the 61. Okay, so since we finished our first cup, we're gonna send a bunch of items. But on top of that, if you look to the right, you're now gonna see next to that gold number 24, there's a 1. So we got our first trophy out of 24 needed to unlock the All Cup Tour and win the game. I will take it. Okay, 1 second. I need to barcode scan something really fast. You said a console, right? I got you. There's your console, dude. Today's an icy hot day. I'm bringing it out early. Where's my icy hot? Honey, where is my icy hot? I actually don't know where I put it. Give me a second. Wait, did I put it in my drawer of goods? Like, I actually didn't grab that. I'll be right back, actually. Let me really quickly go grab... We're gonna do our next cup. Sorry, I found it. No, I didn't hurt my back, my neck. Okay, sorry about the delay on that. We can continue. Whoa! That icy hot is strong. Also, yeah, I'm wearing the furry hoodie today. I figured it would give me extra energy. Do I have any other cups in this game yet? Diddy Kong only has the banana. We have... What would be a good lineup here? Triple shrooms. And, I mean, I don't know. So, I think we only have... We do have 100 cc, so we can run it back. I believe I have a time trial unlock, if you guys remember from earlier. I think I did unlock one. Let me put my game on... Or my name set to YouTube. For the tubers. Tubers! So one of the unique things about Double Dash in the randomizer is that it actually does... Oh, okay, so we have 2 time trials. Nice. It actually does feature the time trials as added ways you can get items. The other randomizer games that we have in the set of 5 today actually don't really use the time trial modes much, if at all. And so it'll be cool to actually have a reason to time trial here. I wonder if I can get any of the fake, or secret item boxes or whatever. Oh my god, that guy's zooming. Now, I don't think I have it set to needing to beat the staff ghost, but if I do, I'm cooked. Oh my god! Why are they so fast? Dude, look at how fast they're going, man. You know what? We can ignore that. We just need a time trial. We just need to finish the time trials. Do I have to get my drifts up like this? Am I snaking it? Do I have to do this? Oh god. Now, I will say, guys, there is a speed punishment. It's a speed handicap that you have in Double Dash in the randomizer. I don't believe any of the other games do this, so this is another unique trait to the Double Dash AP, which is that you actually start at 90% speed on every CC you're on, and then you have to get progressive speed upgrades. So you go 90 to 100%, and then you can go past and get 110. Which is why getting more upgrades is actually, it makes it easier as time goes on. Okay, now that should be a nice check, I think. I think all we have to do is finish. Okay, I don't actually think that's in a check, so maybe I was wrong. Wait, hold up. Let me look and see. Dude, I got the Mushroom Bridge time trial. Now, hold up. I actually do want to double check what I need to do on the time trials on this. So give me a minute to pull that up on the YAML. Time trials. Okay, so we have to beat a certain time, which I failed to beat. I don't know what time I have to beat, but I did not do it. You know what? Maybe we come back to the time trial. We're gonna do 100 cc, same cup, run it back. We'll bring in Toadette this time. She has lightning power up. Oh god, don't do that. Sand pit moment. Oh, I forgot. You like pink fish and sand pit. We'll see. That might be possible. So we are getting pretty close to our limit on double dash right now, too. We do have more to do in Diddy Kong Racing. But I think outside of the time trial and then doing this cup on 100cc, we're pretty much at our cap here. Until I either get a progressive speed, or like, sorry, progressive CC, meaning I can go to 150, or another cup. I can't really do too much. Or another time trial. I mean, technically I could still do that time trial, but I think legitimately the time trials are going to be hard to do with the speed penalty. I think I might not be able to do the time trial check in Logic unless I'm really good, because I'm basically having to time trial at 90% speed instead of a normal kart. So we're really going to want that for the time trial checks whenever the time comes. Guys, how do you feel about the music in Double Dash? I think it's pretty mid. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. I think it's fine. I mean, like, I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to bring up the soundtrack, you know? The only one I like is Rainbow Road. Well, whenever we get there, you'll hear what it's like, okay? Don't worry. Oh god, they're right behind me. I think the Sunshine music is also kind of mid. It's like fine. I don't hate it. I like it. But it's not my favorite. I like the gameplay more. Okay, we need to get that double item box, which is probably a check that you guys were telling me I missed before. Last time we were here, I was not smart. I have learned. We will now get the check. This will be definitely worth it. Trust me, guys. Dude, the speed penalty is so hard to work with, though. Do you see that? They just zoomed past me. I wonder if that item box is a check there. This one definitely is. Peach was in the box! Peach unlocked. I might need to check that other item box that was on the path. I don't know if they would make both of them items, but we need to know. And I need to get to the bottom of this. Investigative journalism. Ad libs. Mad libs. Wait, this is pretty good. I like this command. That's a bomb! Okay, there's no way the item box on that is a check. Top of bridge might be. If there's a box up there. There has to be a box up there. I should do more Tybo with Billy Blanks. Was that anything? I worked hard for that. There's a filler item. Not good. Dude, doing double dash with the speed restriction is harder than I thought. And of course we're losing to stupid babies, man. Is my game set to double dash? I didn't even check. Oh, it is? Okay, nice. We're about to go to our next game after this cup. I'm a little excited about it. I think this might be the first time some people see it. Okay. I think we can still win this, maybe. The speed penalty is kind of brutal. Wow, I've got the brothers and then the baby brothers in the top 3. Ant! I love that command, dude. Yoshi and Toadette are brothers. I see it. Dude, why can I not catch the dumb babies? They're like staying just out of reach of me at the moment. It's pretty annoying. If I go for the shortcut, it'll be fine. The shortcut makes it winnable. Huge. Wait a minute. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Close it out. Close it out. Oh! Okay. Got it. Now, since I didn't get first on this in 50cc, we did get the check for getting first, which is the progressive mule head. Now, if you're wondering what that is a kart extension for Garfield Kart. It's just a power-up. It's like an upgrade to your vehicle. Because Garfield Kart is very similar to the Mario Kart 8 item system, where you pick your kart and then you also have like 2 equipables. You have like spoilers and I think engine or something like that. Kind of how you would pick your glider and wheels. I don't blame you for muting the stream for this race, dude. If you gotta mute, you gotta mute. I get it. Yeah, I really just can't get anything. I just kind of have to go in a straight line and then drift, and then go in a straight line and then drift. No fun items. I think they need item boxes in NASCAR. That would spice things up a bit. Thank you, Gothica Love, for the raid. Welcome, Welcome, Raiders. Guys, we're doing a very interesting stream. Nice of you to join us. We're doing a 5 kart racing game randomizer. Right now we're playing Double Dash, but if you look down there to my left, you'll see 4 more games. They're all randomized together, and it's kind of insane, actually. And we're actually right at the beginning. You can see, if you look at the top left, we've got a percentage bar. We're not very far into this one, okay? We've got our work cut out for us. So you've joined us right at the beginning, the perfect time. Oh, here we go. We got the Burger Cup unlock. That might not seem like much, but we need all the cup unlocks for Garfield Kart to win. Getting the Burger Cup early is big. That's one of the 4 needed. And we got our second Double Dash trophy out of 24, so. Oh, you were doing your own Archipelago? Very nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. I love APs, man. They're like my main shtick. Yeah, so I guess I can run through the lineup. So if you guys are just joining us, we're doing an Archipelago here today as well. Here's the games we've got in the lineup. We've got Diddy Kong Racing, right here. Might not look like Diddy Kong Racing, but it's Diddy Kong Racing. And then here we have Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Then we have this game, which is, of course, Mario Kart 64. Where is it, dude? I have too many stupid screens open right now. Mario Kart 64 here. And then we have Double Dash, which I was actually just playing when you guys came in from the raid. And then finally, we've got Mario Kart Wii, a classic. Obviously, I can't play them all at the same time, but we're going back and forth between them. But actually, you guys picked a perfect time to come in because it's time. With the completion of that Double Dash Cup, guys, we are moving on to our 4th game that we have yet to play. And it is going to be Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Now, this game is probably the one that the least of you know anything about, okay? Here's the thing about Garfield Kart. It is actually functionally very similar to a Mario Kart game, even down to the number of tracks and how it functions, okay? So, the objective in Garfield Kart is going to be to beat all of the cups on the highest CC rating, which is 150 CC. Now, in order to get access to a cup, this game handles it a little bit differently from the others. So, first of all, we have to unlock each track individually on top of getting the cup item. So if you remember, we just got the Burger Cup, but we don't have all the tracks in the Burger Cup, so we can't even do it yet. But that's okay, because we can still send checks by winning individual races. So we're gonna boot up into single race, and you're gonna see we really only have 2 tracks. So really not a lot to do in Garfield Kart at the moment. We have Malley Market, and we've got Blazing Oasis, and that's it. So this is going to be a quick little detour into Garfield Kart. We actually can't do too much right now, but... And yes, as you can see, the 0 out of 3 on each thing, on each track, with the Archipelago logo, it means that we have added in the puzzle pieces as item checks. So, what we need to do to send items in Garfield Kart is we need to win the races, obviously, but on top of that, we need to find and obtain the puzzle pieces on each track. There's 48 total across all 16 tracks, 3 per each. And let's get into it. Now, this time around, we have kart and character randomization on. And oh, we're stuck with normal, dude. We have the normal start. Not normal, man. We don't have anyone else unlocked. We gotta use normal, dude. Normal's gonna be our starter character today. We do have 1 kart unlock. Now, the character and kart stats are randomized. So these are our 2 options. Do we go with the Kissy Kart? Or the Meta Kart? I'm thinking maybe we go Meta Kart for acceleration. We do have a couple of... We have the Tootin' Meow, which will give us a little stat buff, and we have a couple of spoilers, which will give us some stat buffs as well. We're probably gonna want to go... we can go with the Bombastic spoiler, or the Shimmering spoiler, or the Stained spoiler. What do we want here? Probably the Stained spoiler, I think. Okay. So hopefully my controller bindings for this game worked. This game is functionally... It's like Mario Kart if Mario Kart was, Garfield instead. I don't know. Did I bind an item? Oh, I did bind an item. Okay. It's D-pad up and down. Oh my god, we're getting kind of owned right now. Normal lock in, dude! Yeah, the Archipelago logo is for the puzzle pieces that we need to find. There are 3 hidden on each track. Some of them we might not be able to get until we get the item that will let me actually, let me actually jump in the air. It's called the spring. We need the spring unlock. Right now, we have the lasagna, I think, in the magic wand. Now, Garfield Kart has an interesting check. This is a one-time thing, but once you unlock an item, using it or obtaining it will send an item. So you're gonna see we send an item for getting the lasagna and the magic wand. We can only do that one time per item, so we don't need to worry about it too much, but I figured I'd point it out. And wow, this is gonna be a brutal one. We might have to go down from 150cc. 150cc might be too much for normal right now. So the way you send items in Garfield Kart is by using or obtaining an item that you have never obtained for the first time, by winning an individual track, and by winning an individual track on each CC. So the way that it sends checks, I believe, is based on what CC you're playing on. So if you do the 150cc victory, you'll basically send all the stuff you would send for the lower CCs as well. But if you can't win on 150cc yet because your available cart and character combo is maybe not the best, looking at you, normal, you can always go down to the lower CCs and send the checks that way, and then just send the higher CC checks by winning later, if that makes sense. I think we're gonna change the cart combo a bit. Whoop. What is this normal emote? Let me look at this. Normal. I'll add this normal emote. I feel like we're gonna get some use out of normal the next couple of days here. Also, I think I accidentally broke the game and made it French. I don't know how I did that, but I might have... This might be the biggest raysfire blunder today. I don't know what happened, but I broke the game and made it French. How did I do that? Chat Rivari Chess John Braque pour éviter d'éterre sur la trajectoire de la tarte ou utilise un des bonus suivants au bon moment. Okay, I think we need to restart Garfield Kart really quick. I might have broken it. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna need to restart Garfield Kart. Do I have R2 Modman open? We do. Okay, let me just really quickly go to this scene. I don't want to accidentally leak the port, so I need it to be small while I start up, just so we don't have any problems. I hope it's not in French. Okay, it's not French anymore. Okay, okay, so we do have a Grand Prix available. Wait, can I do the Lasagna Cup? I shouldn't be able to do this one. I don't know if it'll let me start. I'm kind of curious because I unlocked the Lasagna Cup. Wait, okay, hold up. If we go to single race, we still only have these two. And I don't... Do I have any cup? We have... Cup unlock. Yeah, we only have the burger cup. I don't think this should let me start this. I'm not gonna risk breaking it. We'll just not go there for now. Anyways, I don't need to. Okay, we're gonna go to Mali Market. We're rocking Nurgle. Let's try the Kissy Kart. With the shimmering spoiler. I think this is a good lineup. Wait, why does that make it French, dude? And also break. I just post Plink is here. Wait, we have index out of range exception. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. Stack trace. Controller glyph. Display random bonus tip. Display random tip. I love the index out of range exception. Classic programming blunder. Okay, this is interesting. We might have to work around this. The big thing of that is the index out of bounds error. That completely can break stuff. I don't know if I can go back to that track. I think it might be my controller. Let me... Something about my controller and that track is breaking. I can try to rebind it, I guess. Let me go to controller, button config. Bonus forward. And then for backwards, let's try this. Okay. Let's see if I break the mod by having a controller be set up in that way. Surely not, right? If Nurgle becomes French again, he was just cursed from the beginning. Now, I can use a different controller for this. Okay, I think maybe we fixed it. He's no longer French. Huge value. Okay, I lowered it from 150 down to 100cc. So there was a puzzle piece you might have seen to the right. There are 3 of those per track. We have to get all of them. They are checks, but some of them require the spring item, which right now I don't have. I did lower down to 100cc down from 150 because I actually don't think with the current setup we can win. Well, I'm thinking more about check efficiency. It doesn't have anything to do with baby mode or not. So again, now that we're in Garfield Kart, the way that we are going to be playing Garfield Kart is a little different from the other games. So at the beginning, we actually won't be able to do cups because even though we did unlock the Burger Cup, we don't have the tracks in the Burger Cup yet, so we functionally can't do it. However, by winning in individual single tracks and collecting puzzle pieces on the tracks, we can send checks. Additionally, for every lap you are in first place on every track, that also sends a check, which we likely will need to go to 50cc for. I think we are going to have to go 50cc on this. Puzzle piece! Okay, I don't think we're gonna win anyway, so let's get our first puzzle check. And that was a filler item to Wii, but at least we got it. So one of the nice things about this is you can at least see if I'm missing a piece or not by looking in the top right. But finishing in 7th out of 8th is not great. I think we need to go down to 50cc on this. Likely. I don't want to have to baby mode it, but I think we might actually need to even win. Because my cart kind of sucks, and normal sucks. And I made it French again. I feel like if it's French, that's an error. Is this correct? Let's get to the bottom of this. Yes, if it goes French, that's an error, and we have to close the game. Interesting, we're gonna need to play around the French. I don't know exactly what causes that bug. We'll have to report it later. It's not impossible. I can't get into the race. I just need to figure out how to recreate it so I don't do that. Sacre bleu! How does it become French on accident, though? That's what I want to know. White bread for grilled cheese or sourdough? Both are good. I'm gonna say white bread. I like it to be a little softer, but... both are good. I wouldn't complain with either. Wait, now Garfield is not showing up anymore. Garfield! Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay, how do I not accidentally break this? No! Chat Rivari Ches John! Not good, man. I don't want Chat Rivari Ches John. This is an interesting development. What a plot twist, man. I didn't expect to have to play around the French. This might be one of the funniest bugs I've ever seen, though. Like, why is it when it breaks that it makes the game French? Like, of all the things to happen, having a game become French is like the last thing I would expect. Okay, hold up. I'm loading up the game again. I wonder if I go... How did I fix it before? Did I go into the controller bindings? What if I, like, rebind a controller really quick? I know you can't see it. Garfield, come back, man! We're getting to the bottom of this guy. Can you guys see anything? Oh, here we go. Okay, I tried to fix this. I think this might have fixed it. If this fixes it, we might have debugged it. No, Chat Rivari Ches John! Not good. Dude, this is a funny... Dude, I actually am losing it. This is like the funniest crap. How did I fix it? We need to recreate this bug. No, I can't play it. It's just gonna be stuck loading in French forever. We got the rare French trap. Change the language to French and then try. Someone probably reported it. It's such a weird bug. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that. Okay. I have made it French. It'll show up in a minute. Okay, I now have it in French. See, we're on course unique. Okay, surely this will fix the problem. Chat Rivari Ches John? Not good. Classic. Wait, I need to just figure out how to fix this. Let me look into the... I want to look into the Discord to see if anyone else accidentally made their games French before. That is such a funny bug. Garfield Kart. In Garfield Kart, no one has had this bug. Okay. I've created a new glitch. It's okay. We will actually... I am fairly confident we can play around this. But I need to figure out how to make it work so I can know how to not do it. Okay. So what did I do before? What if I select... this? What if I change to the stained spoiler? I only have normal, dude. I don't want to play as this guy. Okay, I changed my spoiler. That was the only thing I did different. It worked. Is that the cursed evil spoiler of doom? French skip successful. Maybe if I swap to the spoiler and then swap back or something. Oh no, we are on 50, okay. So, that was a weird detour. I did not expect to go on a debugging detour of Garfield Kart today. So, the reason I'm on 50cc is that other than that I don't think I can win on 100 or 150 right now. We want to actually be in first at the end of each lap. Each one will be a check, so we're gonna send one in a second. And there is progressive speed upgrade. That's so big. So before, you know how when I was playing Double Dash, I was talking about how we were limited to 90% speed. Now we're at actual normal 100% kart speed. That is very important, and that's why I couldn't do the time trial checks. I literally couldn't move fast enough. And it's also why the CCs were so hard. Now, if you're wondering how this game feels to play, it feels surprisingly competent. That's how I would describe it. It is, like, actually not a bad game. We sent heart for PD Piranha. Wait, what is heart? What item is that? Oh, the tubers will definitely know about the French incident. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the heart item does. I know it's an item, but... I'm wondering, can we get our other puzzle piece here? I don't actually... So I will be the first to admit, I do not know Garfield Kart that well. I am not the biggest Garfield Kart fan. So do I know where all 48 puzzle pieces are? No. Oh, but we got the Woofmobile! and power steering to Wario, and 2 random items, and the homing pie item. Wow, we got a lot from that. I want to look at the Woofmobile. So if we move over to the Woofmobile. Oh, maybe I need to go all the way back. So let's go all the way back. Re-enter. No! Okay, I was worried we were gonna have Ches John again. I didn't want Ches John. No! Chad Rivari Ches John! He's back. Attack of the French. The French are attacking, man. Okay, well, I don't actually know what causes it. So, we're gonna have to play around. We're gonna have to play around this. I have to swap to this so I don't leak the port. When I connect to the AP, I'll swap back. Okay. If I was trying to not become French, what would I do? Oh, here it is. Woofmobile. Dude, that car sucks. Look at the stats. What? You'd have to be pretty dumb to drive this one. Unless... Yeah, you don't say, man. It's like the straight downgrade. Why would you ever want that? This is not a bit. I need to clarify. Every time that the game becomes French, there's an index out of bound exception that it gets thrown in the command window that's on my other monitor. Okay. Boot it up. Mally Market. Wait, no, I don't think we want Mally Market. I need to go to the other one. Blazing Oasis. Dude, why is it French? And how do I make it not French? Oh, you're right. We do unlock for each cart. I'm wondering if it does have to do with my controller. I could use my other controller. I might need to. Let me plug in my other controller. I do have to unplug the barcode scanner. The only reason that I suspect that that could even be a problem, or like the controller, is because the index out of bound error is giving me a controller glyph thing. So, I don't know why it would randomly break. I assume it's because maybe the hint that's trying to be displayed, because it's always that one. It's always that, I think, did you know what it is? I think it's trying to show a hint or like a help message. That specific one shows a controller glyph that it can't show because it doesn't exist, and that gives an error. That's why it always has John at the top. When I don't get that box, it doesn't give me that issue. I think it is that, actually, which is stupid, but... Okay, hold up. I know you can't see the game right now. If we don't get any more bugs, then Garfield Kart will no longer be broken. We'll get no more accidental French. If you redeem the barcode scan, I might have to, like, legit refund it. I don't have a USB port on my computer right now. Okay, normal, don't troll. Wait, you're right. Wait, the person who said you have to win on every cart is right. We do have to win on every cart. So we have to go back in with the Woofmobile. Chad Rivari Ches John! Not good. It's French, man. Wait, what? Okay, what? Hold up. I need to figure out what this error code is. No, we will fix this, dude. It says... we might have to come back to Garfield Kart. I think it might have to do... Wait, hold up. Let me do a search for this error code. Let's see. I think this will fix itself based on what I'm reading. It's the error message at the bottom is throwing an error. Because it's trying to show something that maybe I don't have. No. The tech people will not be able to help. Wait, okay, hold up. I don't know if this is true. This is, well, because if there's actually a programming error, no one here can change that without going into the code. But no one here made the mod, so like... Hold up. This is an interesting side plot. This is the B plot of the randomizer. Let me redo the bindings right quick before I bring it back up on screen. Okay. Assign... Okay, so we're gonna bind this. Turn right. Yeah, these should all be fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I just rebound everything. We're gonna see if we get accidental French again. Hopefully we don't. I was not on keyboard last time. I was using the same controller I used before. Which is crazy that it would break. Okay. Normal, don't become French. He's not French. I might be fixed. I think that error, what it was just showing, that status was the thing that was breaking in French. Because it showed icons on the bottom, and I think that's what was breaking. Okay, hold up. Wii. Guys, accidental French detour might be completed. That's okay. So, okay, one of the things that someone did point out, though, that I completely forgot about, is that I believe there are checks for winning each track with every cart you have available. So unlocking a cart unlocks more checks by winning on tracks you have with that cart. And so I have to use the Woofmobile, even though it sucks, because I believe winning on Malley Market with the Woofmobile will send a check. Woof. You want me to actually, like, bark? You're gonna have to pay a lot more money for that. You think I'm doing that for free? I'm not barking for free, dude. I think we fixed the French bug, maybe. Can I read the following line? Art. The T's important. Art. I'm not saying arf. That's not even a bark anyways, man. It's fake news. Oh crap, he might have got me. Oh, I can get an item. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this yet. We just got the homing pie for the first time. So that was a free check. I just didn't expect to get that. Oh yeah, see, win race with Woofmobile. Okay, I think it's just win any race, not specifically Mally Market. Based on what the check says, we just need to win any race with that cart. So we got a balloon for DKR. Very nice. What was the last one I haven't done yet? We have... we're gonna go back to Mally Market. Did I do the Medicart? It's the Medicart. Have a good one, Monica Chan. Sleep well. No accidental French, please. Chad Rivari Ches John! Back. Dude, I can't get away from this. It has to do with the, whatever this bug is, or like whatever this hint is, or tip, I think. New check, escape from France. And I think this might be random. The French check is back. Dude, what does that even translate to in English? What is Chat Rivari? A ruckus at John's. Like, is it really just brute force? No, dude, he's French. He's French! I don't want him to be French, man. Lasagna. Why is he French? How do I make him not French, man? This guy is French for an amazing reason. True? Is there any way that I can, like, make it not French? These are real words that I'm saying. If I hit start, there's a chance it might become French. Guys, my language is not set to French.
Nut.
This is like gotta be one of the funniest bugs ever. But also we have to figure this out. If I can't get it fixed, I will have to maybe restart the AP tomorrow. Which is fine, but like, why does it become French? Why would it become French randomly? I'm trying to see if there's like a way around it. I'm trying to recreate the bug. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This might be placebo, but... What if I do this? I go to single race. I select the track. We... swap. And then swap back. It's French. I tried to put it to French so it turned English. It just doesn't. If one of my friends became French, I wouldn't love them anymore. Not if they're giving me index out of bounds, index out of range exception with a stack trace to a controller glyph to get a text mesh pro sprite. I mean, the stack trace is loading tips, display random controls tip. Loading tips, display random tip. So I think it's the... Whenever this specific message appears on the loading screen, it breaks. Dude, it's not my job to keep your index in bounds. I'm not the one that programmed that. Hold up. I'm looking right now. Let me look at the GitHub. If I look at Garfield Kart releases, Garf Kart, accidental French. You don't think this is a banger? What if I put it in Dutch? Do you think that'll fix it? Einzelrennen. Oh, it works in Dutch. What? I mean, I think it's just the... Wait. Oh crap, it swapped back to my other controller. It stopped using my PlayStation when it started using the GameCube. You looked up the issue? Did people talk about it on there? I mean, guys, I do think it has to deal with that specific error message. I think that whenever that error message appears, it breaks. I don't think it actually has to do with the controller or anything. I mean, I would like it to be. Dude, why didn't I have the Dutch problem the other day? What if I do a fresh install of Garfield Kart? Okay, at least the AP check send at the top is in English. We sent the power-up Bob-omb. This has been a wild detour, man. If you told me that I would get detoured on French error message troubleshooting, I would say you're crazy. Okay. I am not BK'd in the other games. In fact, I haven't even played one of the games yet. But I was trying to do all the Garfield Kart checks that I can do right now. Well, you know, if you guys watch the stream on Monday, you'll know I did a Garfield Kart AP, the full thing, with no problems. Did I get, like, what the heck was that, man? I swapped and then it swapped me back. Well, no, the problem is the AP isn't working. It going into French was not the issue. It's that it goes into French and then never loads. The French was just a side effect. It gets stuck on a loading screen. And then I have to force close the game. Enable Steam input fixes the problem? What? I mean, I can do that, I just don't know why it would. I'm worried it'll break the other games, though, but maybe it won't. I can try it. Okay, we're about to get a couple of checks coming in. Oh my god, we just sent a lot of checks. We got the B-Dasher. We got random item. We got our second mirror track in Mario Kart Wii. We got progressive Stinkorama. And the Bob-omb. Huge. Okay, hold up. Let me put the game back in English. The cup is the shell cup. Mirror. Let me try to enable Steam input. Surely this won't break anything, right? Wait, how do I enable Steam input? Oh, I have... Settings controller. Okay. Toggle on support for your specific controller. Enable Steam input for generic controllers. I think I have it on. Okay, let's see if it... Maybe it'll be fine. I got a little scattered here, mentally. But I hope we won't get... Ches John. Okay, wait, it kind of... It looks... It might be okay, it might be okay, it might be okay, we might be okay. Are we in the clear? Okay, now we can maybe focus on the game. So we need to find the puzzle pieces again, hopefully. Maybe we won't get detoured by French anymore. Possible it could still happen, though. Wouldn't be the first time I've been detoured by French. So there's one puzzle piece up top. So what I will say is a lot of the puzzle pieces on these tracks require this power-up item called the spring, which lets you jump, kind of like a feather in Mario Kart. We don't actually have it unlocked yet, so like that one, for example, I don't think I can get that. Because we need the feather to be able to jump. So I actually can't get, and this one also I think we need the feather for. So I think we need the feather for all of them, meaning right now it's a little chopped. So I got mega sidetracked. So let me just recollect here a little bit. Here's how we send checks in this game. Winning with every cart, winning with every character. Those are one-time checks. Using every item that you unlock once. Those are all one-time checks. But then there's being in first on every lap on every track. That one you will probably need to replay a few times to get. That is not a one-time check. We also have every puzzle piece on every track. There's 48 of those. Then there's winning every track, which if we win on 150cc, we won't have to do it on the lower CCs. Otherwise, we will have to work our way up. So a lot kind of to do in Garfield Kart, on top of winning the actual Grand Prix themselves, which we have to unlock. And right now we only have one, the Burger Cup, but we can't even do it because we don't have the tracks in the Burger Cup yet. We should be cruising. I mean, we're about to be stuck in Garfield Kart. I don't really think, even despite the detour to deal with the French, I don't think there's too much more I can do right now. Because I only have one character, right? And I think I've won with every cart. And I only have 2 tracks, so... Let's go ahead and finish this track, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe the Steam input generic support will have fixed our problem. I don't know if it's officially fixed or not. I put on Steam controller input. It does seem tied specifically to that one game bug. But I do think that is a problem with... If people are talking about that on Steam... It is 100% not the AP. It has to do with the controller breaking because it can't show a glyph. Or a controller. Or it's trying to show something that doesn't exist. Which is kind of an egregiously bad bug to leave into a game. Like, that is not good. Okay, nice. So I think we might actually be done in Garfield Kart for now. Even with all of the nonsense between the French and whatnot, there really was not that much for me to do in Garfield Kart, guys, right now. So we need more characters, we need more... Well, we need more tracks more than anything. I literally only have 2 tracks that I can even play on in this game, so... You know what it's time for, guys? We've been waiting for it. It's time for Mario Kart 64. Which I do think, by the way, enabling the Steam input broke all of my bindings, so let me rebind this game really quick. It did break everything, so that's good, but that's easy to fix. Okay. Guys, this is the 5th game that we have yet to do in the all-kart lineup. It's Mario Kart 64. Now, if you have watched my 5-game all-Mario randomizer, you have seen what Mario Kart 64 is capable of. But in case you have not, well, actually the attract screen here is a great example of what it includes. You can see things are a little different here. Bowser in the demo is running into the wall. You're also going to see question mark panels on the track. You're going to see all sorts of stuff. And it's because Mario Kart 64 is a very unique randomizer in that it not only restricts access to tracks and characters like the other ones, it adds in some extra obstacles to make it even more difficult. Now, the objective here is very easy. All we have to do is win the Special Cup on 150cc. Seems simple, right? Well, not so fast. First of all, we are restricted on our characters. We only have Luigi. And we also, if you look on the left here, have one item, which is the star power-up. Nothing else. Luigi with the star is all we have. Which is an insane lineup. And also, you'll see that all of these cups are blocked as well. Now, let me set my tracker really quick. I gotta manually do this. So, on this one, we've got... what is it? We've got Calamari. Actually, you know what? I won't bother with it right now. But, yeah, look. As you can see, we only have the Mushroom Cup available. And what is in the Mushroom Cup is also very randomized. It's all over the place. So, let's just get in there and we'll see what we can do. There's a little bit. Now, normally the red numbers are meant to represent the checks available. It's a little buggy, so I would say don't look at that too much. But as far as how we send checks in this game and items, it's a combination of the other stuff, so like being in first and winning, but also getting these panels. You can see we just got the golden mushroom for Yoshi. And we have even more. Oh. Okay, I can't go that way. So let's talk about the elephant in the room, which is these weird railings. What are they? Why do they exist? And how do we play around them? So there are 4 different colored railings. There's red, yellow, blue, and green. We actually did get the blue switch before I even booted up the game today. So we don't have to deal with the blues. But what they are intentionally added obstacles that make your life painful. Case in point, look at this pathway I have to go on. But how do we get rid of them? Well, if you were paying attention earlier, and I just mentioned it, there are these things called colored switches. The blue switch, the red switch, the yellow switch, the green switch. And we find them in the item pool by doing checks, just like we would, you know, for any of the other unlocks in any of these games. And the second we find them, those colored railings go poof. Instantly on every track. They are gone. So even though all we have to do is win the Special Cup on 150, whenever there's railings everywhere, it's a little bit easier said than done. So in terms of priority, we definitely want more cup unlocks, because otherwise we're just stuck on the first cup in the game. But those colored switches they're a godsend. They are really going to change so much if we can get them. And yeah, I mean... Oh! I forgot we had checks for destroying objects. We got one for destroying the cactus. Actually good. So yeah, it could have been even worse. If this looks bad, imagine if all 4 of the colored railings were still here. Crazy stuff. But, as far as how we send checks, yeah, it's winning races, it's getting those question mark panels, it's destroying certain course elements, and, on top of all of that, it is finding hidden areas. Kind of, you know how in Double Dash there were secret item boxes that sent checks? Kind of the same thing here. There's hidden panels on certain tracks that we have to go out of our way to get. And if we can get them, then great. And if we don't, then we're gonna have to come back. Like, you see right there, across where the train is, there's one over there. But I actually can't get to that section of the track right now due to the railing blocking the train. So... I'll take a third, okay. Dude, I don't want me outfit B. I mean, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. Sure, whatever, dude. We can use bald raysfire. But of course, guys, the normal restrictions do still apply to Mario Kart 64. Which means we have to get 4th or better to even advance in the cup. If we don't, we're gonna have to replay the track. Royal Raceway 2nd is diabolical. I mean, look at the railings, dude. This is insane. Wait, we just sent the power-up lightning to Mario Kart Wii. I don't know what that lightning panel was. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's like a render error or what. I guess we'll find out on lap 2. Oh, dude, I forgot we get Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64. And again, the railing, man. I mean, I can't hammer in the point enough about how bad this screws you over. Which is why on the surface, a 150cc Special Cup win seems easy. But then you gotta unlock the cups. And then even if you have the cups unlocked, then you gotta unlock the railings. I mean, this is insane. But, you know what? It's not all bad, because I do know some of the secrets. You can see one right over there in the distance. We're gonna get it. It was a puzzle piece to raise Garf. Which, in this game, in this rando, is filler. Doesn't actually do anything. We'll get that one on the next lap. You know what? No. Go back in. We get it now. Get it? We get it now. So basically, if you ever see one of these question mark panels, we need to get it. You know what? Let's just retry it from there. We sent the item. That's good enough. But yeah, the green railing is kind of the final boss on this track. All of these little railings are green. Now, I don't actually know what this does. Oh, wait. Wait. I've never seen that before. That was just a straight up power-up. Like, now I can get lightning in item boxes. That's why it was a lightning panel. It's telling me now I have access to lightning, and it gives me one. Which is huge. That's actually really nice to have. So we get one free lightning on the house, and now it's available in the boxes. Oh my god, this is rough. You know, I think I can go on the right side and not have to go all the way around like this. You know, you live and you learn a little bit, but still.
I can't sleep.
You can't sleep. Well, good news. I've got maybe the most cursed stream of the year on this channel going right now. A 5-game all-kart randomizer. But I'm sorry you can't sleep. I hope you had a good time at FWA. Sorry I couldn't catch you there. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. I really would like to go. I hope you had a good time. I hope you can get to sleep. Thank you for the 99. Okay, we're bringing it back. Guys, lightning is OP in Mario Kart 64. We need to time this correctly. That is a diabolical place to put that. Oh my god. Dude. No way he just did that. I just watched him get sucked into the pit. Wait, who asked you if you were going to Furlandia? Oh, that's a trophy! Wait, we need 24 of those. That's actually a really good, important pickup. That's a double dash item, very important. Down, down. Maybe you should go, you know? I saved the lightning. I don't think it worked in the way I was hoping it would. That lightning, I saved it, and for what? I got nothing out of it. Honestly, though, I'm just trying to make it through the Mushroom Cup. I will take it. So I know there's a lot to remember between the kart games, but in Mario Kart 64, we don't have to unlock the CCs. They are already available from the beginning, but as you can see, by how much I'm struggling on 50cc due to the railings, I don't really think 100 or 150 of this cup is in the cards right now. Like, I just don't think it's realistic. Maybe 100 if I get really lucky, but I'm getting kind of smurfed on right now. By Bowser. Unless we pull something crazy on him. No. Let's see if we can pull off the upset here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll take second. Okay, you know what? I'll take third.
Here we go.
Okay, King Boo unlocked! Dude, why does this game have all of my Wii characters? I got King Boo and I got Me Outfit B. Are those guys even good? I don't think they're very good. I want Funky Kong. We need that guy. Go, 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 go. I don't really know why that's up there, to be honest. They call that the Koopa Troopa Beach secret, but it's kind of in your face. So Koopa Troopa Beach is another very brutal track to have the railings up for. And you're gonna see why in a minute here. Another power-up. Wait, that's crazy. We got 2 of our own items in this game.
Here we go.
I do remember leaving Yoshi there before. I didn't need him, dude. No! What do you mean I missed it? This game does not have the feather. It is included in the AP. The AP for Mario Kart 64 is so good. I think it's due for an update, but even without the update, it is already so good because of how much it adds. It adds in a new item. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It adds in the feather, but then it also has... it has the railings. It's got the cool secret edition. There's the special cup, but it's 100cc, not mirror. So we've gotten a lot of cups in Mario Kart Wii at this point. It might be a Mario Kart Wii angle. I wanted to do the first clear of each stage, or each game. Like, I wanted to go do the early sphere checks. But now that we've done kind of the early game, or we're getting through the early game of each of these, it'll start turning into just swapping to whatever game we have progression in. And right now, it looks like we have the most progression available to us in Mario Kart Wii with all those cups. Ow, wow, 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 wow! Wait, what was the prediction? Not good. I know it involved the special cup. The Mario Shuffler? What do you mean? Which one? Do you mean like the AP of all 5 Mario games? Or do you mean the Mario Kart Shuffler? Or the sports one? I can do a quick check. Let me lock in really quick.
Here we go.
I don't know if I ever did a 2D Mario Shuffler. I don't remember it anyways. Maybe I did. Okay, I'll take that. We made it through the cup. That's as good as we can do right now, I think. Mario Kart 64 is such a brutal randomizer in the early game when you have all these railings up, dude. It's so tough. We got third. That's fine. I'll take third. Oh, wait, we're not done. I forgot. Oh, crap. Lock in. Yoshi Valley. This cup is brutal, man. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at Yoshi Valley on this. Where the heck am I going, man? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. It's blocked off. Can I go this way with the porcupines? Yep. Okay, we got a new item in Garfield Kart, the perfume. Oh, this is a nice item to pull. Egg! Rainbow Road time trial. That's what I like to see. Dude, I forgot that Panga didn't know about the secrets when he did this one. I remember. The Panga crash out was generational. Okay, that's not so bad. Double Dash Rainbow Road is the one the song is based on, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Sketch, dude. We have to finish 4th to make it through this cup. I don't think I can drift yet. Having to go out here sucks.
Here we go.
That was a waste. Why did I do that? Wait, I know how I win with this. Wait, what? I did not shock.
Here we go.
Why did it shock?
Here we go.
Huge egg jump there. Okay, we made it through, dude. We made it through the cup. I forgot how stressful playing Mario Kart 64 is in randomizer. I didn't even want to win. I just am trying to survive the Grand Prix because we at least send some checks for that. I got third, I think. No, I got fourth. It didn't even matter. I just finished.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Wait, I actually don't even send anything because I got fourth. It's crazy, dude. I didn't send anything. It said what a pity, and I got no, because you have to get a trophy. Look, see, look, and I don't have a trophy, so it's like, what's the point?
Okay. Okay.
Dude. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I think we need to swap games. I need more stuff in this game before I can do anything. I think I need to go to Mario Kart Wii because we got a lot of cup unlocks over there. So I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna step away for a brief second. I need to grab a snack. I was so busy setting up today, I realized I forgot to have dinner. So I'm going to grab a snack and then I'll eat dinner after, of course. But yeah, give me a minute. I was not that hungry, and I was locked in. I did eat something small, but... Yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Daisy was my the swain and sign and that and Dwayne Andor.
Okay. 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 Okay.
1,000, 1 million, billion, 2,000 billion.
2,000 billion?
Okay.
That's my goat, the parable right there. Thank you, Moon Glimmer, for the 300. Thank you, Ziltama, for the fart bits.
Okay.
I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know if I want to hear the fart again.
Okay.
Oh, you think I should? Okay, let's do it. What do you got, Adam?
and with a long resist fair. TTS time.
What did he say, dude? And then he started farting.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. I need to take the last bite of this. Okay. Thank you, Moving, for the 300.
And Caxty.
Oh yeah, it's under my alerts on this scene.
And a man and a
I need to move
space
him up.
blue and more. And kind.
What are you-
Christian and Fane.
What? Literally, what is he saying, dude? Okay, so let's go through all the games. I think we're done with our sphere. We're not really done with our sphere 1 checks, but like, I don't really want to put myself through another mushroom cup in the current state of Mario Kart 64. So let's see what we are looking like on everything. So if I go here, there's nothing because that's the wrong scene. If I go to Mario Kart Wii, let's see what we have. So we have gotten a few updates since we've last played. If you look at the tracker in the top middle, you'll see we have a few more things available to us. And you'll see now mirror mode appears, because before that was not an option, but we have 2 mirror mode cups unlocked now, so they will be up there. We also have a couple of character unlocks. We got, oh god. Okay, we're not going to use that. This is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. We also have King Boo unlocked. I don't like that. Okay, I'll use him. It's kind of scary, but... Go, go! And we got the special cup. As you can see, we unlocked it on 100cc. Actually, no, we unlocked it in mirror. But if I try to select it, it won't let me go in. So... the way that it works for this is if I pick a track or a cup that's not available on the CC that it's available on, it'll just randomly give me one that I do have available, so we don't really need to worry too much about it. So on this one, we can... oh, wait, no, I do have the special. Never mind. I'm lying. I do have the special. We can do it. I guess we'll rip it. I'm gonna go through Double Dash. We have a few more characters unlocked. 3 trophies. We were just playing 64. Garfield Kart. We need more tracks. And Diddy Kong Racing, we have 4 balloons. So my options are either we play Diddy Kong Racing or we play Mario Kart Wii. I think we play some Wii. We'll play Diddy Kong Racing after, okay? Can someone set my game to Wii real quick? That would be helpful, thank you. I don't think we can do better at Mario Kart 64 right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better off... I'm better off doing the games that have easier things to do in them available to me. Like, theoretically, have I done everything I can do in Mario Kart 64? The answer is no. Like, in theory, I can go back and I can win those races on 50, and they would be new unlocks. And maybe I'll need to, at some point. Maybe I will eventually need to do that. But right now, I think it's a better investment of time to do things that I know I can get a lot of checks on, like Mario Kart Wii, for example. Now, another thing you might notice, because... oh, wait. Look at the Pharaoh. It's just the smiley guy. I love that. On the statue on the left. That's so funny. So something you might notice is this is the first time we've swapped back to Mario Kart Wii after playing some other games. And if you are pretty observant and you've been paying attention to the items that have been coming in, you've seen a lot of filler items come into Mario Kart Wii. And the way the filler items work in this randomizer is that they get stacked up, they get queued up. And so even though I technically don't have access to these items normally, I'm able to use them right now because they're in the queue as filler that was sent a while ago. Oh, I was trying, man. Dude, I pushed mushroom. What's the timing for a blue shell dodge? Oh, wait, I'm goated. Never mind, I learned it. I've mastered it. Guys, how do we feel about the me character swap? I don't know if I'm sold on this guy. He kind of weirds me out a little bit. Like, what am I looking at here with this guy? Okay, we sent Progressive Drift to Yoshi in Mario Kart 64. Yoshi's getting kind of stacked. I believe he's gotten a lot of power-ups. But we don't have him unlocked yet, that's the problem. Can't use the Yoshman without the Yoshman. Moonview Highway, underrated banger. Okay, but we're out of filler items now. I could only use those for that one race. Mario Kart Wii does have the majority of the tracks out of all the games, but that's largely because it has more tracks than the other games. I think this game has 32, and every other game has 16. Actually, Diddy Kong Racing is 20. This is my me, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean, what is that? What kind of a question is that? Why? Because I unlocked him, man. Do you not want me to use my cool unlocks? You made my me but bald on your island. Does everyone like my me? I bet he's like everyone's best friend on that island. Everyone loves talking to him and hanging out with him. That one was brutal. Oh! That one was also brutal. Red shell for King Boo. We're getting some nice unlocks. We're getting some nice unlocks here. I suspect we're gonna have a decent amount of Mario Kart Wii in our future as we go into the mid-game of this randomizer. I mean, I have a lot of cups available, right? What is it, like 3 cups or something I can play right now? Garfield Kart is maybe hard stuck. Diddy Kong Racing does have a little bit of stuff we can do. I think we're kind of hard stuck in Mario Kart 64, but that's maybe a skill issue a little bit. Dude, who expected me to go on the French detour when I started this randomizer? Also, why was I not having that problem the other day? Nah, this one doesn't really reference the DDR Mario. That was only the GameCube one. The French arc meant that I couldn't play the game. It was like crashing the game. The French were too strong. I was using the PlayStation controller. Maybe, but I tried using the PlayStation controller today. But maybe because the other one was still plugged in, it was breaking it. Anyways, I enabled Steam input or controller... Steam controller input for generic controllers. And I think maybe that'll fix it, because it'll show the right glyphs now. Weird bug, though. Oh! Bye, Snorlax. Dude, what are they cooking over there at Steam? How do they just fix problems that are not even theirs? Are those guys mega geniuses? Guys, I don't like this guy. I don't know if I can use the Mii again. I'm really glad we don't have to win on every character like in Garfield Kart. I guess even if we do, it doesn't matter because I'm at least getting it out of the way now, but like... Look at him on the mini-map, dude. He's mocking me. And he keeps saying, go, go, go! And smiling. Why does he keep smiling? Oh my god, I almost lost. That would have been bad. Okay, well, it was a filler item, so I guess it wouldn't have been bad, but I wouldn't have known that. I would be over here devastated. In an alternate timeline, I get second, and I'm freaking out about how bad it is. Okay, wait, are you guys ready for peak? This is peak right here. I love Rainbow Road, dude. Rainbow Road Wii, goated track, goated song. You can't sing it in this one. It's only on Double Dash. There actually is no song for this one. I will have to do Double Dash Rainbow Road, but... This is probably my favorite Rainbow Road song, though. I have never played Subnautica, but I watched someone play it not too long ago. I watched someone play it like a month ago. Not like fully, but I watched them play a little bit. It was a friend of mine. I watched him in a Discord call. So I learned about it, but I didn't really know what was going on. They gave me some lore. I thought that there was, like, no lore to that game, but apparently there's lore. I know Panga loves Subnautica. Oh, what a blue shell dodge! Oh, what a pow dodge! Oh my god. That was crazy. And then I drove off the side. Okay, well, that was epic. Dude, low-key, my Mario Kart Wii gameplay is not even that bad. I think this guy's just throwing me off. Nice 100 watch streak, dude. Yay! Go, go, go! Yay! Yay! Guys, we gotta take this guy off. We gotta get this guy out of here, like, as soon as possible. I'm gonna lose it. No, I like fun, but you can't have this much fun and not be up to something devious. If you're having this much fun, there's something going on. Oh, triple greens for Paratroopa is huge. Alright, we're about to send some more checks. Good performance there. Nice, special cup is done. And what did we send? Red shells for Diddy Kong. Railings on Royal Raceway, which will help us not fall off. 2 filler items. Okay. I guess, do I try the mirror mode? I don't know if we're good enough for mirror mode yet. If I win them, it could be good early. I think, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a DKR switch. I have a couple of balloons here. Let's do these. We have a few more track unlocks in DKR. Oh, I gotta rebind the controller again. Give me a second. Fortunately, it's not that hard to do. But whenever I enabled Steam input, it kind of broke. So I have to redo this. Okay. Fine. Set game to Diddy KR. Wait, why are his wheels freaking out like that? Hold up. There's something wrong with bro's wheels. Oh crap, I accidentally... Dude, I bound everything on auto fire control, so it's like I'm cheating. It's like turbo mode. Oh crap, I don't want that. That's why it's freaking out. Okay, 1 second. We need to not do that. Okay. Okay, now it's normal. I was accidentally cheating. Now it's fine. Tipped up! Okay, so just to refresh you guys on where we're at in Diddy Kong Racing. Last time I was here, I only had 1 balloon. So I ran out of things to do pretty fast. But now that we have 4, we have access to, I think, every hub world. Which means we could do anywhere between, like, 3 to 5 more races. Plus, we have the Dino Domain key. So I can do the mini game, which will also be an extra, thing that we can get an unlock for. Can I do any of these? Okay, we can do 2 here. Let's go ahead and do them. Hot Top Volcano. Which is actually Spaceport Alpha. Playing as Timber. Holy crap, this might be peak. Oh, we got this music again. We have everything randomized. Character, levels, even item boxes are randomized. You see the balloons freaking out? Oh crap, I have the weird plane bug. Oh crap, dude. I swear it has something to do with the controller bindings. I think it might still have the turbo bound. I need to remove them. No, you guys actually don't understand. I've actually talked about this in the past. If you guys have watched me do this rando before, you'll know that I've talked about weird controller stuff with this game. I think it has something to do with BizHawk. I hate BizHawk, dude. BizHawk, garbage. This game was going to be done without Garfield Kart. It was a late game edition, but I decided it would be a good investment. So far, Garfield Kart in the randomizer has delivered me a game-crashing bug where it swaps the language to French and then stops responding. That's what we've gotten out of it so far. And is that worth? Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I love Disney Kong! Oh my god. Hold up. We win this. Maybe we don't win it! Do we win it? Oh my god, that was way more stressful than it needed to be. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Roy, for the 9 months. Welcome to maybe the most cursed stream of the year. Oh god, is it breaking? Wait a minute. Dude, how do I unbind? I don't know how to unbind these controllers settings. How do I need to get rid of them. Oh, okay, escape. Escape clears them. Maybe that was the problem. I don't know if it was I'm gonna guess that that was the problem. We'll lower the dead zone a little bit too. Just in case. Well, okay, let me tell you. So, I was trying to play Garfield Kart, and there was a bug in Garfield Kart, which, by the way, this is in the base game, not even the Archipelago, where when you try to load into a track, if you're using a controller with an unsupported glyph that tells you what the buttons do, it brings up a tip, but it can't display the glyph for the controller to tell you what button you need to press for that tip. And so the game breaks, it changes your language to French, and then stops responding. And I ran into that about an hour ago. Which, I don't know, man. I feel like that's pretty cursed. And you would know that the bug activated because your language would just randomly swap to French. And so when the game turned French, you knew it was bad news. You knew it was really bad news. I apparently by turning on Steam input, that fixes it. We haven't had any issues since, so we'll see. Fingers crossed it doesn't do that again. Guys, you want to see a pro gamer move? Watch this. Okay, okay, never mind. That actually was not it at all. I can't do it. I realize I can't do the out of bounds when I can't do my balloon pathing. When the balloons are randomized, unless I get a boost, I actually can't do the OOB. And I keep getting the magnets, which is not good.
Before me stands a mountain.
You wanna know what's on the mountain, dude? Lasagna. Garfield Kart put it there. And we have to climb that mountain if we want to get it. Thank you, Blah, for the 107. Blah. That guy had that name before that was an emote. Oh! What was that, man? What did we send? We sent a time trial to Double Dash. Okay, not all bad, not all bad. First. We can do one more check here, right? Yes, we can. Fossil Canyon. But what is Fossil Canyon actually? This is not Fossil Canyon. This is Frosty Village. I'll let you know when Mario Kart World comes out. Traveling Plumber Archipelago would go hard. Traveling Plumber Deluxe. It's like gay marriage, but gay marriage plus. I would do a Traveling Plumber AP. Guys, you wouldn't get it. Well, maybe you would get it if you watched everything that I ever watch on the internet and then just could be in my brain at all times. Why aren't you guys just in my head? My bad. That's a reference to a Dropout TV show. Dude, those guys are actually so funny. You need to know about Gay Marriage Plus? Go onto YouTube, search for Very Important People Boris. They posted the full episode there. You can watch it. You don't even need the subscription. Okay, well, it's the one with Boris. I don't know what season or anything. I don't know what the episode's called. Okay, so we... Wait. I missed something. Guys, should I play that stupid mini game that I hate? Because I have to, because it's in logic and I'll do it. Man, if you're gonna make me play this mini game, at least give me a good character for it. If you're gonna make me do Fire Mountain, give me a good character. I'm begging you. Oh crap, Fire Mountain with random items sounds awful. Okay, this unironically might take a while. Oh crap, dude, this might be rough. See, because normally the strat on this one is you camp people that are going to go take your egg. Because if your egg gets stolen like that, then it resets the timer. But if you can't guarantee that you have a missile to knock them down... You know what, dude? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it right now, dude. I can try. Okay, wait, let me try. I gotta man up. I gotta man up and just do it. I'm just gonna go take their eggs. Yeah, this game has a very interesting randomizer, and I don't know how it does it, but it's like a character randomizer, and it randomizes at load. And so I think sometimes you get two of a character because, whenever it loads in, it like basically thinks you're someone else, and then it swaps them. Dude, I'm convinced that... Dude, they're just taking my eggs! And they egg hatched! I'm not doing it. You can't make me do it. Not right now. Look, that is a last resort type check. I'm not doing that unless I have to. That might actually make me crash out. It's one check. It can't be that important, right? It can't be that important of a thing. That minigame does have a strat, but it relies getting a certain item, and with the items randomized, I can't do that, so like, it's chopped. Can I do any of these? Nope. Oh, I considered anger management. Guys, do you think I'm an angry guy? Do I give off the vibes of an angry fellow? Yes. You're right. I'm really mad. That's what you think. I'm about to get really mad on purpose. I reminded myself I haven't finished my taxes earlier today. And that made me kind of mad. Dude, can you get in there? Is it really the only thing I can do in this game, that stupid minigame? If there is, we're doing something else. It actually is only that stupid minigame with 4 balloons. Oh my god. I don't want to do it, dude. I mean, I can go back to Mario Kart Wii. I have nothing else in Garfield Kart. I need more tracks. This is just I mean, this is a bloodbath. Mario Kart 64 is a bloodbath. I think I have to double dash it, dude. I might have to bring out the dash. Which means the view count is going to go to 0. You have lightning and triple red shells? And he has triple mushrooms and a golden mushroom? Those guys are overpowered. What? Wait, but I only have... we have the time trial, I think. We have the time trial. I did get a progressive speed powered up, so I should be able to do it now. I think we have... Yeah, okay. We have a couple of time trials that I can do. Any trains? There were trains earlier on the screen at the same time they were happening in real life. Which was crazy. I don't think I need to beat the staff ghost. I do think I need to get a certain time, though. Oh! It's a new lap record! Huge, huge. We'll take that. I was trying to be that guy from Star Wars pod racing, and I realized after I said it, no one even knows what I'm talking about. No one's played that game. So why would I just make a reference like that and then just not explain it? Wait, you actually knew? Goated. Oh my god, I did it again. That guy was so excited when you got a lap record in Star Wars Pod Racing. It was like, it's a new lap record. Where? What is happening to the staff ghost? Is he inting? He's running into the wall and stuff. Huh? Surely that's good enough for a check. I got progressive pizza YOLO hat. Okay, nice. So we are fast enough to be able to do some of these time trial checks now, so I need to go to the other tracks. Rainbow Road. Pizza YOLO is a Garfield Kart equipable item that gives you a stat buff. I'm not gonna do it. This is the one with the song, dude. I gotta have self-control today. Why did I just use my mushroom in there? What? The GDQ stun lock is in people just keep coming up to you and then you can't move? Yeah, it is, it's an interesting one to experience for the first time. Oh! Oh, what? Dude, I thought I was going off and then the game said nope. It pulled me back. I've never seen that. What? I mean, you are the Roy Arashi at one of the biggest furry conventions in the world. It's no surprise. You found your people, or they found you. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie, but also it can be a lot. The way it is for me is eventually... The way that it is for me is it's fun, and then after a while you get a little tired. And you're like, okay, I need to go to my room for a little bit. I gotta recharge. Okay, fine! It's the road that you go when you die. Oh! Oh my god. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. What do you mean this song is bad? Guys, my accuracy of the song is like 90%. He sings it exactly like that. I'm trying to emulate the guy singing. That's not my singing voice. Oh yeah, you told me a little bit, Roy, about some of the stuff that happened over the weekend, but I haven't actually heard most of it. I've been so busy the last couple of days trying to get this whole thing ready that I haven't really been around much. I still want to hear about it, though. Dude, I swear the computers start inting on the third lap. On purpose. That's a very real staff ghost that's not throwing on purpose, right? Darkwater Beach Key. Okay, we have another thing we can do now in Diddy Kong Racing. That's the other minigame. I guess we'll get these staff ghosts out of the way. Wait, no, I just did Luigi Circuit. Oh, I'm doing that. So do I have Mushroom Bridge and Wario Coliseum? Let me do a double check to make sure it's not bugged. Time trial. No, I think the Wario Coliseum one is bugged. I only have Mushroom Bridge. Banger! And I immediately hit a car. That's epic. And I hit a wall. Oh god. Why is this like the most impossible track in the game? What am I doing, man? Oh my god, I'm losing it. Has this guy ever played Double Dash? Maybe this game is bad. I'm just bad? Pardon you. Wait, is the staff ghost gonna start throwing on lap 3 though? Let's see. I do like this idea that the staff ghost is way better than you, and then he just starts trolling on the 3rd lap. Like, I bet he's gonna drive off the bridge. He did. There it is. Yep, look at him. Look at him on the minimap. They're, like, straight trolling, man. He's just not even moving. Look, he's AFK at the wall. That's me when I get mad. Did I even send anything for that? I don't even know if I did good enough to even send a check. Did I even do anything, man? I don't even think I did. Check. I don't think it's a desync. I think it's the AP, to be honest. I think the AP's just messed up. Or it messes with it on purpose. Do I have any more cups yet? Dude, what can I... are they gonna make me do stuff I don't want to do? How dare I have to do things that I signed up for by agreeing to do this? I didn't want to do that. What do we have? Can I do anything? Wait, hold up. I want to test Garfield Kart to see if I get the French error. Is it stable? Let me just check. Have I stabilized? The French error is gonna sound so weird out of context, but you have to trust me. No, dude, I don't want to play normal. Oh, wait, I think it is fixed, dude. That's such a crazy bug that it gets fixed by putting on Steam input. Guys, if you've never seen this game, welcome to Garfield Kart. Great game. And by great, I mean it's surprisingly competent. Like, that's actually kind of weird. Is it great? No. But it's playable. And it has surprising AP integration. I mean, look in the top right, dude. There's literally AP logos. I think I need to get first on 100 and 150 on the 2 tracks that I have. Dude, I'm gonna upload this YouTube video, and people, I feel like more people are gonna be forced to watch Garfield Kart than ever before. Guys, I will stream for like maybe another hour-ish today. But I think... No. Get out of here, man. I need to get this. I need this win. Yes! What did I get? I got Mario. Is that good? Do I want him? I mean, I guess Mario's fine. No, it's back! No, dude, not Chet Rivari, Chess John! Why is it back, man? I thought we were done with this. I thought we were done with French Garfield Kart. I was like, oh yeah, we solved all of the problems, dude. And here's the fun part. Here's what happens next. Wait for it. And the game closed. That's what I get for using my French controller. You're right. I mean, I have... wait. Let me see this. Chat Rivari chez Jean. Was that good? Maybe if I say it correctly, it'll work. Dude, such a weird bug. So, it throws this weird issue. Oh, crap. Wait. I liked Ches better too, personally. I think it was more fun to say, but I understand being, linguistically accurate. Dude, so there's like a side plot of me doing this randomizer, which is that half the time I'm getting attacked by French. Okay. Let's see if... Are we saved? Okay. Don't tell me we're back in the French mines. No. We're back in France, dude! I'm gonna lose it. We're back in France. How are we back in France? What? I don't want to go back there, man. So the error is, let me try it with the PS5 controller again. Okay, I was doing a controller switch. You know, this controller has had a lot of Tetris played on it. So maybe the Tetris will protect me from France. We're gonna find out. So there's actually there's actually something that happens. An error gets thrown in a command line window. And I know exactly what the thing is. Look, so if I go here... Look, Tetris doesn't matter. I just think Tetris will save me. Look. Dude. The error is... The error So I get a stack trace. And the error is an index out of range exception, which is a pretty common programming error. But it happens specifically when displaying a certain tip on the loading screen. And it's due to not being able to get a controller glyph sprite to properly display on the loading screen. That doesn't explain why it's French, okay? But that is why it's breaking. We're back to France. Oui. The France is just a side effect, I guess. Wait, did we... What is happening? Is the game running behind the loading screen? What is happening? The game, get the loading screen off the... Get the loading screen out of here, I need to play the game. What? Am I like... Wait, it actually works. See, I'm like accelerating. Okay. Okay, this is a new development. I've never gotten this bug before. Okay, French loading screen limbo. Let's see what we have here. Dude, this is actually awesome. Look at this. This is, someone posted this in 2020. They said, I'm currently playing with my friend in Garfield Kart. We're having a fantastic time. However, every time after a race, I get stuck on a loading screen which never loads and is in French. Me and my friend are both English speaking and using the American server to play. And then this guy says, screenshot of me getting sent to the French abyss. And it's the same exact thing, dude. They get chat revari chesjon. And then then they said 4 hours later, never mind, it resolved itself. One of the many wondrous mysterious one of the many wondrous mysteries of this beautiful art piece. Okay. Wait. Dude, I've got the PS5 controller right here. I did what that guy's fix was, and it didn't work for me. Okay, let me try again. Maybe we can work through this together. I have Steam input on. Or Steam whatever on. Trust me. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Turn it off and then on again. I mean, that's as good of a recommendation as any. Might as well. Okay. Guys, we're gonna fix this. This is a crazy detour. This is the type of crap that would only happen in my stream, I feel like. Well, I will say this game already has a bug, which is that if you have just a normal controller plugged in, and you have everything bound to a controller, you actually can't use the controller on the menus. It's a bug on the Steam version of this game that just is in there. Even without any randomizer, back when I played Mario Kart, the Mario Kart clones, and I played this game, it existed then. Okay, watch this. I think I fixed it. Watch. Wait. Hold up. What if I wait? What if I wait? And like, would you hear that? It did something. Also, I just want to point out, I still have this open. On this thread for Garfield Kart Furious Racing, if you look on the more discussions, I want to point out that the third one is planning of normal house nuking. They're gonna blow his house up. I don't want to click on that without checking it first. That's also the French's fault. This guy said, best of luck to you lads. May normal burn in nuclear fire, steam happy. Everyone hates normal, dude. Okay. Wait. This is it. This time it works. Guys, I might have to, if it breaks again, I might have to end the stream for today and debug this. I don't think the AP is broken, but I might have to try to fix Garfield Kart. I'll add Steam Happy. No, dude! Braque pour éviter d'être sur la trajectoire de la torte ou utilise un des bonus suivants au bon moment. Let me try to remove it. One more thing I can check. You know what the crazy thing about this is? I actually did a full Garfield Kart randomizer. I did one on Monday and I finished it. And I even figured out that there was a bug with collect that broke the game. And I was like, you know what? I fixed that. I felt accomplished. I was like, awesome. We fixed Garfield Kart, so I won't have a problem with it when I'm doing the AP later this week. And then, you know what happens? We get sent to the French realm. I don't know how I had no problems, dude. I even have footage of me doing it. Here, let me remove this. Okay. Do you work? Do you work? Let's try again. Dude! Dude, it's all French! It's all French all the way down. It doesn't even matter, it's just all French. We're in the French dimension, man. I'm gonna be reading this in my sleep tonight. Braque pour éviter d'être sur la trajectoire de la torte ou utilise un des bonus suivants et bon moment. Oh. Oh crap, now it's running in the background, man. See, well, it went back to English. And now it's running in the background. What? What? Dude, I went... What have I done, dude? I brought back up the binding menu, but now it's in French. And it's over the loading screen. Dude, the GameCube controller is back. Oh my god. Okay. X input gamepad 1. Wait. Okay. What? Wait, but why? If this is in English, then why was that in French? Wait, now I can't accelerate anymore. Not good. Wait, what did I do? Did I save it? Chushi appuie sur X pour lancer une tarte qui poursuit les concurrents devant toi et les ralentit leur sequel les touches. X. Dude, I might be the first person to ever run into this. Like, that other person's game was French, but no way they opened up the options menu over the loading screen. How did that even happen? I don't even know if I could do that again if I wanted to. Okay, I'm QA testing this game from like 6 years ago. I'm sure they'll fix it. Guys, if this is still broken at 4 hours, we're gonna have to stop for today. I'm gonna have to go, like I don't know, reinstall Garfield Kart or something. Wait a minute! Dude, now the whole game is in French. What did I do? Dude, what? Dude, what? Why is the whole game in French now? Okay. Wait, maybe, does this work? Wait, hold up. Let me just try to load into a race. Why did it work that time? It has to be the GameCube controller, I think. I think you're right. Maybe I deal with that later. Let me just do these. The GameCube controller is connected through USB. Through an adapter. Actually, no, go to Wii, go to Wii, go to Wii, go to Wii. We go to Wii, we go Wii here. It's a Wii moment. I have a couple of cups we can do here. I'm gonna try to do them anyways. They're mirror mode, and I don't have very many items. I have specifically... I mean, it doesn't really matter what I pick. It's just gonna put me on one that I actually can go to. I don't think I have Mushroom Cup. I have... What do we get? Shell Cup. I mean, we need to win 6 of these cups to win. So getting one done on day 1 would be nice. But winning Mirror Cup anything with no items is gonna be rough. Because I'm kind of washed. The rare colored kind of quacks. I just blew up the baby. I think there is a French version. Technically, I'm playing the PAL version of Mario Kart Wii. Oh, I have a golden in first. No more French, dude. I've had enough French for like a lifetime today. Oh, crap! If I lose to this, I'm gonna be mad. Dude!
2-0.
That's crazy. Protocam, thanks for the 79! Welcome back. Not good. If I can win this with a 1-star rating, we can still be okay. Can you get a 1-star with a 4th place? You know, I had that anxiety girl on my For You page. She's apparently getting into distance running now, and she did a shoe review. I don't remember. I think it was like, it was like an Adidas something, I think. What do you mean always watching stuff related to feet? I literally have never done that before. I'm actually very excited to see the development of Garfield Kart. I'm hoping that maybe we will be able to, do it tomorrow with no problems. Oh god. Not the craze, dude! Someone hit me with the craze 1. Oh wait, you did. Okay. Toes.txt serves a very important purpose. It has nothing to do with feet. I mean, I guess technically it does, but like... Wait, maybe I can win this! Did I send anything good? I sent filler item. Wow. Great item send. Guys, I have a question. Why is it that whenever I am playing these things and I put a lot of effort into prepping for them, I get hit with bugs that have never been seen before by mankind. I just want to know, why does that happen? I even did a test run, man, on Monday. No one could have possibly expected when I hit going live today that Garfield Kart would break because the game would swap to French. I might have a valid workaround for it. Take this, little man. Oh crap, I missed him. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know, maybe you're a natural, Laura. Maybe I'm not a natural. I have to work hard for normal results. Okay, we are gonna need a win here. That'll be a good way to get there, I think. I pushed bomb, dude. Okay, wait, lock in, lock in. It's winnable. Keep that shock away from me. Toad, stay back. Demon. Okay. Okay, what do I get? What do I get? Do I get... I need at least a 1-star rating, I think, to win. We need 6 Mirror Mode Grand Prix wins with at least a 1-star rating. This could be 1 out of 6 if I get it. Let's see. Oh, we got a 2-star rating. Well, I went above and beyond there a little bit then. I kind of popped off. Okay, we got Bonds. We got Dry Bowser. We got the Foxy Spoiler. We got a Future Funland Balloon, so we're up to 5 now. Oh, we got a lot from that. Let's do the other one then. What cup? What's the other cup I can do? I did the lightning cup, right? No, I didn't do the lightning cup. Wait, which cup did I do? I did shell cup. We can do lightning, right? What does the tracker say? Okay, lightning. I feel pretty Steam happy after that one. Is this like a Mario Kart Wii thing? Like the game... Wait, hold up. Okay. I feel like there's like a weird, almost like Halo artifacting on this game. Like it's got like a weird glow to it. You know what I'm talking about? Why does it look like that? Like if you look at Yoshi, he's kind of glowing a little bit, right? We need something now. We need it, and we need it now. the shock good, maybe? Does the shock work out in my favor? No! It was close. Getting the victory trophy is big though, guys. It means we have one of our 6 done. You know what I want right now? I want the nuggets. Guys, am I allowed to have nuggets today? Am I just chopped and bald or what? I really am chopped and bald. Oh my god! I'm so cooked. Why am I hitting everything known to man? You'd think I've never played this game before in my life. The French did something to me, man. It changed something... Like, it changed a fundamental part of my existence. I don't know how to describe it. Guys, this randomizer is gonna be a journey. We are gonna make it through this, but this might be more of an issue than I thought. I should have saved that for the cut. Why didn't I do that? Wait, we bring it back, we bring it back! Oh, we're not bringing it back! Wait, I can bring it back. Oh my god, the god pull! No way, dude! Huge. Lock in. Why do I have these? Oh, I just got them from the last race and I wasted them. Okay, nice. I also don't like this place because it is flipped. They're all flipped. I'm out here flipping out, dude. Fortunately, Yoshi on Mach Bike, OP. We don't need anything else. I just need Yoshi. I didn't see very much of the Laura stream. I did remember it was going on. I checked it a little bit. I didn't say anything while I was setting up today. And I saw that she was making me, but then took the hair off. That's all I really remember. Apparently I'm in like a crab costume now or something. Dude, I'm afraid of bugs. Why would I go in the beetle costume? Were you trying to find a fursuit and that was as close as you could get? Oh, what a shock dodge! Wait a minute, I'm goated. Wait, I'm actually crazy, dude. I'm sick nasty with it. Oh my god. You're trying to help my fear of bugs by making me a giant stag beetle? Wait, dude, who got second? I think Toad got second. He messed up everything. That's epic. Nice work, Toad. Keep it up. That's actually really good. Toad ran an insane block for me on that one. He made it so I basically get a free win on the gold on this. What just happened? I just got completely knocked around all crazy style. Oh my god, Waluigi's dead. We killed him. Does anyone have the Marty emote? This is his home turf. Why did they get rid of him, dude? He'll be back. We have to play this in Mario Kart 64 eventually, too. Marty McDog, I think, is actually what his name was. You're not sure? What? What are you talking about, dude? I think they need to bring back Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64, but in every game. I want to do a Mario Kart World Archipelago. I've been thinking about it, dude. That would be sick. You could do question mark, or whatever the switches, the P switches, and get the coins for checks. On top of doing races and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to do manual right now, but, like, I would like to do one. If there was ever an official, I would do it. I could either do a manual now or wait, like, 3 years. Hey, do you see these green arrows? You know what they remind me of? They remind me of the new arrows they're gonna put in Mario Maker 3. See, they only had red arrows in Mario Maker 2. In Mario Maker 3, they've actually learned how to change the color of the arrow. So in Mario Maker 3, that's gonna be in there. See, this right here, this is a Mario Maker 2 arrow. I just got hit by 2 things at the same time. That is true, you're right. Maybe I could do one. I need to make a manual that no one will ever do first to learn how to do it, so I'm gonna start with sound vortex. But then if that goes well, then maybe I could do an actual one that people would want to do. Okay, we got our second victory trophy, I think. As long as we get at least 1 star here. Oh, we got 1 star. That's so weird. I got 1 star, but higher points. Okay, we got Mushroom Cup, 100cc. We gotta keep it going. Yeah, you would for sure have to do computer vision right now. Okay, Mushroom Cup, 100. Wait, we're going baby mode? What a downgrade, man. Okay, this might be the last cup, guys. I'm gonna say it. We're almost at 1 a.m. my time. I am very hungry. I didn't have any dinner. The only food I've had today is 2 protein bars. Well, I'm gonna try to work out the issue with Garfield Kart. I think that slowed down a lot. We lost so much time to me making the game French. I'm gonna try to fix that between day 1 and 2. Assuming I can fix that, we might be okay. Well, I think we probably spent like an hour on the French time loss, dude. Maybe like 30 minutes if we're being optimistic. Realistically, it was like 45 minutes. Like, if you look at my progress, you kind of have to subtract like 45-ish minutes. I mean, if I really need to take a break, I can just come back. Realistically, for the sake of YouTube, it won't really matter much. I just like doing the APs all back to back. Because that way I don't forget where I'm at. If I take a day off, I forget sometimes, but if I need to, I will. It might be as simple as just not plugging in the GameCube controller or unplugging it when I'm doing Garfield checks. Like unplugging the adapter and then replugging it back in. I feel like maybe the GameCube is corrupting Garfield with France. The French virus. Because when I did it the other day, I used a PS5 controller. The only difference between what I did on Monday and what I'm doing today is that I have another controller plugged in. Even if I'm not using it, just it being plugged in could be ruining it. Something about Nintendo and how they're a French company must not set well with Garfield. Everyone knows Nintendo's a French company. Wait, the mole just ate the hit for me. My goat. Oh, my mole, not my goat. Guys, I have an update on the thing in 6 months that I said might happen that's exciting. It's now, I think, definitely gonna happen, but I can't tell you about it for 6 months. So come back then. Come back in 6 months, please. We just gotta wait. It's fine. Look, I gotta give the people something to look forward to, you know? Oh! I actually just go live. I don't stop streaming until 6 months. Does it involve taxes? I hope not. I mean, does it? I guess it could, technically. Everything kind of does when you think about it. My tax man didn't like that I klarna'd a McDonald's order on their app. I called it a tax write-off. He said, what do you mean? Dude, I got a new course in Garfield Kart, which is actually very nice. I didn't actually klarna a McDonald's order. Why would I do that? It's just 4 easy payments of $2, man. So we did, okay, I don't want to understate this. I don't think we're gonna visit it today. But I am excited optimistically that we got a new kart in Garfield Kart, or not kart, course. Because we only had 2 courses in Garfield Kart up until now. So I literally have not been able to play the game basically at all. And now I can play it, but because of the French debacle, I'm currently afraid to play it. So I think we're going to come back to it tomorrow, but I do need to remember that we did get a fresh unlock. Like, outside of cup unlocks, course unlocks in Garfield Kart are by far the most valuable thing to get. Maybe we'll do a Garfield, maybe after this cup I'll do a check with the controller unplugged, because I know I won't be needing the GameCube controller anymore today. I can unplug it and then try Garfield before I end stream. Yeah, I did a Yoshi impression, and then I said it sounded like bad Owen Wilson. And someone did the Lightning McQueen emote. We have 3 Lightning McQueen emotes. I think Steam Happy was a good addition, though. I feel like that one's gonna get some use. I mean, look at his face, man. He's like, yay! There's the Mushroom Gorge first. We have 1 more to go. Okay, here's the plan for today. We will finish this cup. I believe it's the last cup we have unlocked. If you look in the tracker, it's the only one that doesn't have a gold medal on it right now. Then after that, I will boot up Garfield Kart, unplug the GameCube controller. Okay. And we'll try the new track. That is a Steam emote. I don't Steam chat very often either, but it's kind of become a meme. Because of his derpy looking face. Oh god, that bomb did not hit. I like that emote. I like that cat emote. Oh, the green almost got me. Oh, the red is gonna get me! It's fine. I know that there are people that have used my stream as a glossary to get some of their 7TV emotes. And I appreciate that. I'm glad that people look to my 7TV collection as inspiration. I know Blue also has quite a collection over there. I've taken some of Blue's 7 TV emotes. Delta Muffin, thank you for the 44. Welcome back. Yeah, I got first time furries from Blue. That's a high tier edition. Yo, that Cappy in the Salento! I forgot about that one. Yo! I love that emote, dude. One of my favorite 7TV emotes, though, that I just find funny for no reason is Bub. And I understand why people don't want to add Bub, but I love Bub. I just got destroyed. It's all going to crap, guys. We need to win. For the checks. Think of the checks. Oh my god, that was stressful. Well, I think people don't want the word bub to become a cat jumping into a pillow, but I like that, personally. What did we get? Did I get anything of value here? I love E. E is one of my favorites, dude. I love E. Oh my god, we almost choked it. We did get the 1 star, but not that it really matters. Okay. The last thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna try Garfield Kart again, okay? I'm gonna unplug the GameCube controller. Oh, we got the William. Nice pickup. William acquired. Okay, guys. Pray for me that we don't get the... That's not the right layout. Pray for me that we don't get the French bug. Okay. We did get a new course. We got Spooky Manor. You see it here. I'm unplugging. Okay. It is completely unplugged. It's not... There's nothing in the USB port except for this PlayStation controller. Okay? There's no adapter of any sort other than just the PS5. Okay. I think I need to rebind it though, so give me a second. Wait, no, I bound right to left and left to right. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. No, crap. Wait. Right shoulder. For forward, we can do... Okay. Surely... nothing bad can happen here, right? Okay. I bound all the buttons. Will it become French? It didn't become French. This is big. Not French. I might be the GameCube controller, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna work around that. So now we're just normal. We're just English. Dude, if you were not watching earlier, you're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. You're like, what is this guy on about French? Like, what does that even mean? Oh, we can get this piece, I think. I can't get that piece. You want to know... Okay, so... To the people who don't know what was happening, basically, there was a bug with a... So, it was trying to tell me a hint. Like, you know how when you're on a loading screen in a game, will tell you, like, if you break at this time, something will happen or whatever, right? It was something like that. But it was telling me specifically to press a button. It was basically saying, hey, if you press this button, this thing will, like, help or whatever. And I had a controller plugged in that apparently didn't have an image to display for that hint. So when I loaded into a race, on the loading screen, we got that hint. It was trying to display a glyph of a controller button that didn't exist. It was giving an array out of bounds error, and then it was turning my game French and then crashing. I don't really know how else to describe it. Also, it would sometimes not crash. And then the game would be underneath the loading screen. That is even more crazy. Oh, a dole is a good roll. That's actually a high roll. It's an Asian wild dog. Give me an item. I can't win! Arlene! Curse you, Arlene! Well, the weird thing is it actually worked fine. The controller actually worked correctly. I think it was specifically that it was not able to display the glyph for the button that was supposed to be there that broke the game. It was not an adapter issue. It's a game issue. Dude, I need to get first on this. It's very important. Oh! What? Wait, I got a hit in mid-air and that let me get the puzzle piece. That's gotta be out of logic. There's no way I'm expected to get that. Dude, that might actually be the craziest thing that happens in the whole AP. That's probably not true. The French thing definitely was, but like, that was not supposed to be a thing that I should have access to. It definitely wanted me to have, like, the feather power-up for that. I got hit at the perfect moment to be able to collect it. Okay. All we need to do is get a cheeky first here. Let me show you guys how it's done. No, I'm a gray cat wearing a pirate hat. My name is Nermal, or Nerman or something. I don't know, I have an emote of him on the channel. It's a stupid gray cat that I was talking about how I hated the other day. And then it's the only character that I have unlocked in this AP. I'm rage quitting, dude. Look, let me show you who I'm playing as. We'll do 50, I guess. I'm playing as this guy. Wait, let me take the hat off. It's Nermal. Yeah, see? Self-proclaimed cutest cat in the world. Whatever! It's desaturated Garfield, man. They went and done desaturated him. Unfortunately, the Woofmobile is bad. Also, I feel like a cat and the Woofmobile would not go well. Maybe if I was Odie, it would be better. We don't have the Odie unlock. Cats don't woof. The only thing cats can do is meow and gup. You guys know about the gup cat? I love the gup cat. Gup.
Stop. Drop. Get on your feet. Go urine the uradequate pixich pxich pong the
Oh, yeah, banger.
body peas.
Oh. Did he like die at the end or what was that? Okay, we're gonna send at least 3 checks here. Here's the first one. Progressive Tutankhamun. That's a nice upgrade. That's actually what I have on right now. So now I have the gold version of it. Or the silver. I think I have the bronze right now, so... That's gonna be an extra stat boost on the hat. Dude, I feel like the YouTube video for this one is gonna be wild. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. I just think it's gonna be a little crazy. Mario Kart Wii's yelling at me because I unplugged the controller, dude. But I'm snaking. New tech? The Baby Park time trial? Now we're talking. Look, I told you guys, someone asked me at the beginning of this, what is my tier list of the OSTs? And I said, it goes Diddy Kong Racing, then Mario Kart Wii, and then Double Dash, and then 64, and then Garfield Kart at the bottom. And it's because we've got a 5-second music loop on every track. The aliens are here. We can't get abducted by the glorps. Okay, we got the progressive mule head. Wait, what all did I get from this? And a random item and a filler random item. So we got a couple of random items. Oh crap, I didn't know you were still here. Sorry, I meant Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 64, Garfield Kart, and then Power Gap Double Dash at the bottom. I am talking about the music, though. I don't know if that changes anything. That's not the game tier list. Okay, wait, before I end the stream, I do need to test something. If I replug it back in. Because it's a little annoying, but if I can just replug when I want to swap to another game, then it's not so bad. I just have to pull the plug on the USB. Okay, this one seems fine. Let me check Double Dash. Dolphin is generally pretty good about it. Typically, it is other games that can be a little more touchy. What's wrong with liking a little penis music? I think it's okay. I'm just clarifying, you know? Okay, hold up, wait. I think Double Dash broke, which is not good. I think everything works except for Double Dash. Is that true, dude? If that's true, I'm actually mad. Why does Double Dash have to be the one that breaks? Everything works fine if I replug in the controller except for Double Dash. Wait, can I... What if I just... How do I make it work? I don't know, dude. Double Dash broke. Wait. I broke it. I broke it. Double Dash is cooked. Okay, well, interesting day one. We'll figure out how we're gonna deal with that tomorrow. Guys, interesting stream. Did not expect to get hit with the French virus today in Garfield Kart. I think we have a workaround now. So hopefully this was only scuffed for day one and we should be smooth sailing. It wasn't all bad though, because if we do a really quick skim here, we're kind of far in Diddy Kong Racing. I'm not gonna lie, we need like 40 balloons, dude, and I'm literally at 6. Like, that's not good. Like 6 or 7 balloons. We're gonna need to up the numbers for tomorrow. Garfield Kart, I have 3 out of 16 needed tracks, also not good. Mario Kart 64 is just a disaster, like usual. Double Dash has 3 out of 24 trophies. The only game with any promise in this whole thing is Mario Kart Wii. Literally everything else is in shambles. The house is on fire. The house is on fire, and I blame the French. And then we can get going. All right. Guys, the 5-game all-kart randomizer, day 2, begins now. We're back. Let me go ahead and get the timer started. Day 2 officially underway here. We're going to be starting off today with trying to clean up Mario Kart Wii races that I didn't win in the Grand Prix, because getting a first on each individual race as well as first in the cup is a check in this game. And even though we've won every cup that we have available to us, there are a few tracks we missed. And I don't actually know how this works. Like, I don't know if I can go into versus race and set the, like, the CC to be what it needs to be, or if we have to do it in a cup. But we're gonna find out right now. So, I'm gonna go Yoshman. We're gonna go Mach Bike. And the first one that we need is, I believe, was it Toad's Factory? I believe it was Toad's Factory 100cc. And we are live. I don't know if this will work. There's a chance it doesn't work and it can only be done in cups, in which case we'll just bail, but I wanted to see for sure. Okay, we are starting with a William. That was a filler item we got at the end of yesterday. the fact that it is giving me the filler item means that we do have the AP connection. The only thing I'm unsure of is if versus race works in the rando. So I guess, you know, we'll find out. I am a little sleepy today, in all honesty. If you're watching the full unedited supercut of this with all the days stitched together on Raysfire Plus, the reason is I was about to go to bed, and then I realized right before I was about to fall asleep that I needed to record something for a different video, and I said I would have it done by today, so I got out of bed last night, and I was about to go to sleep, and I recorded the thing, and it kept me up an extra couple of hours, and then when I finally went to sleep, I didn't sleep very well. My Apple Watch gave me a sleep score of a 59 out of 100. So we're a little tired today. You know, are we on our second ghost energy drink of the day? Yes. But we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna try to lock in today, okay? Because if you look at that percentage in the top left, I mean, that's embarrassing. You know, let's not kid ourselves, 15% in one day, not good. How late in the day is it to me? I've been awake for like 3 or 4 hours. And I know it's 8:30 p.m., that's not great. But I have not been sleeping very well lately. My schedule's pretty bad. I'm alternating between grinding work super hard and then spamming Xin Zhao mid-games in solo queue and League. In my room in the dark with the lights off. And getting like 15 deaths. So, you know, you could say my life is in a good spot. I did say I was in my lone wolf arc. I haven't really been super social lately. I've been grinding work. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, so this is good knowledge. We can actually go into versus race and do cleanup. That's good. So we got a check sent. So I guess now I can do all the cleanup. Let me look at the tracker. Because that was one of the ones we missed in the cup earlier. The other one was Grumble Volcano. Where's Grumble? Here it is. Grumble Volcano. Wow, that's some good intel though, man. To know that we can go in here and change the CC and then go into versus race. That is going to help a lot because legit there was a part of me that was afraid that I would have to replay the entire cup, which would be a mega time loss. But being able to just go spam the track that I need is way more convenient. That is going to help big time. Oh, my tracker's still on the display, but that's okay. You'll at least be able to see that it'll get filled in whenever I get it. If it's got the little, like, lock symbol on it, that means we can do it. I just haven't done the check yet. I'm trying to figure out, after I do the Mario Kart Wii stuff, we will be, like, entirely out of checks in this game, period. So we'll need to see what our next course of action is. We might be able to do some Garfield Kart checks. I can maybe do a little DKR. I don't know if I'm fully capped on that or not. I don't think I am. I mean, realistically, I think I need to play Mario Kart 64 again. But that's like... That's one of those things where, like, you have to face your fears, and I just don't want to do that. Like, dude, going in there and playing that game again with the current state of how the game is... It's a little scary. With the current state of the randomizer, it's not pretty, man. It's not pretty in there. I'll tell you right now. I'll be the first to tell you. How's my night been going? It's been alright. I've been chilling, dude. By the way, I appreciate everyone who's been tuning in to these bigger randos. It doesn't mean much maybe to you guys, but over the last like 15 or so months, my stream had been pretty stagnant, and that's not to say I didn't enjoy it, but there hadn't really been any growth. But for the first time in like over a year doing these bigger APs, I've noticed the viewer count has actually gone up, like higher than it usually has been on average when I do these bigger randomizers, and I think that's cool. So. Okay, here's our second one. So take a look at the tracker. It should fill in, and it was. Oh, we got Harry! That means I don't have to use normal anymore. That's a different character in Garfield Kart. That actually does give us some Garfield Kart checks, because one of the checks in Garfield Kart is you have to get a win with each character, and now we have a new character. Our second character. Let's go ahead and finish our cleanup on the missing Mario Kart Wii stuff right now. So let's see, what's the next one? Peach Beach. We have Peach Beach and we've got Mario Circuit 3, both on Mirror. Okay. So our next couple of tracks that we need to clean up are Peach Beach and Mario Circuit in Mirror mode. We're gonna go ahead and do that in Versus. And then we will be completely capped on our Mario Kart Wii checks. So we're staying on top of it over here. Well, okay, I say we're like completely capped. We're technically not. There are a few checks behind getting, I think, a 2-star on a Grand Prix. And it might come down to a point where we have to do that. I'm hoping it doesn't, but if we like have literally nothing to do, I will have to grind for the 2-star, which could be brutal. You know, I've got my fingers crossed here that that won't be an issue, but we'll see, I suppose. This is an archipelago. My status is in the top left. Well, let me finish the Mario Kart Wii checks. There's literally only 2 races, and then I can do Garfield Kart. I kind of wanted to let the start of the day guide me on what we do first. I knew we needed to do the Mario Kart Wii checks, but after that, I was willing to go with the winds of fate. Whatever the game, whatever the rando told me to do. And we got a new Garfield Kart character, so I think I got my answer from that. Why does my status? Wait, my status? I don't have a status set. On Facebook? Oh crap. I am not... Oh wait, I'm gonna blow this guy up. That was funny. I mean, maybe I'll do a... 1 second. Oh! The Yeet Nose assist! Holy crap. No, 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 nice! Oh, not nice, I hit the wall! Oh, not nice, the blue shell at the finish line! I'm raging, dude. I'm actually crashing out. Blued at the line, man? Are we for real right now? That's unbelievable. I think that's why I lost this race last time. At least I can redo the track, but dude. Let's be so for real right now. I haven't been able to catch much of Laura's Chat Island, but I just hope I'm not in a stag beetle outfit anymore. I mean, there's Bowser games in Mario Party 10. Is that what you're thinking of? That guy just got yeeted. I'm gonna blow up Toad. Just kidding. I'm gonna get shocked instead. Oh my god, they're dropping like hotcakes. That was a really good bomb, I think. It would be great if I could get a defensive item, man. Just give me like a shell or a banana peel or literally anything. All I have are fake item boxes. So I can't even have any defense. I was wondering, I'm like, why am I getting beat up so hard? It's because all I have are these fibs, man. That stands for fake item box if you're not in the know. Okay, we're chilling. Puzzle piece. It was useless. It was useless! We had to do the check, though. I mean, I would have never known otherwise. And then, what was the last one? It was Mario Circuit 3. Okay. I mean, look, I don't mind the fib, but I do mind that it is ruining my life. I mind that a lot. That's a good idea. Maybe I should draw a yeet nose and put it on my Tamagotchi island. I wouldn't call it the Cataquack, though. I would have to call it the yeet nose. It would go well with Ray's Clark. Secret strat. Smuggle a bullet into a front run position and use it on the final lap. Thoughts? Well, in this game, I would guaranteed get a bullet. The way they do item randomization in the randomizer for Mario Kart Wii is you will always get an item when you hit a box, which is why I keep pulling fibs. So if I get to a low enough position, I can guarantee a bullet. I will just get one. But maybe we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I win those. Stars are fine. I'll bag that to the front too. I don't care. I'll take either or. They're both good. Okay, well, we are now out of checks in this game, which means it's time to go to our first game of the day that's not Mario Kart Wii, which is going to be Garfield Kart. Boot it up. The Garf is here, dude. And it's because we have a new character. So we can get at least a new character check. The question is, will we get the French bug? Now, to give a little bit of a backstory here. If you missed the stream yesterday, there was a terrible bug that had to do with a controller mapping thing, where sometimes when I would load into a track, it would give me a tip. You know, a lot of games show tips on the loading screen. But the tip tried to render a glyph for the controller. Now, the glyph is just like a picture of the button. Kind of like it says LB on the left and the right here. That's basically a glyph. It tried to render a glyph that didn't exist. It threw an error, changed the game language to French, and then broke. So, the way that we tried to get around this was moderator Ciorini actually went in and created a new mod for Garfield Kart, specifically that alters only the loading screen text. Okay? And the idea is if we alter the loading screen text to not have the tip, then it will hopefully remove the French bug. And we're gonna find out if that worked or not. I was doing some testing and it looked like it was working, but I don't know for sure if it did, so we have to find out today. Also, we did get a new character. Dude, look, Harry is just so much better. Look at the stat difference between normal and Harry. Harry's just an improvement. It's an alley cat, friend of Garfield, big fan of chicks. That's who Harry is. Okay. Moment of truth. I'm gonna load in as Harry. We got a quote. It said, "Oh my god, I'm pooping. Ray's playing F-Zero 99. So what we have done is, I believe every quote in my quote bot command has been added in as a loading screen message. It has replaced the hint text, and the hope is that by removing that, it will actually fix the problem. And I believe, I mean, I tested it this afternoon and it was working. And so I had no reason to believe that it wouldn't work now, but we might have actually fixed the problem with the quote mod, which is an insane fix. What a side quest, man. Like, imagine... By the way, I just want to point out that you would think, oh, he's modding the game. Clearly the mod is the thing that broke the game, right? Like the Archipelago mod. The answer is, it's actually not. In fact, there were people reporting them getting the French bug in the base game of Garfield Kart on the Steam forums. The Archipelago mod has nothing to do with that. All the mod does is change the loading text, and I guess that's all we needed. If you're wondering why, though, I think it happened, I mentioned it was a controller glyph bug, but I guess when the Garfield Kart developers were making this game, they did not do proper error handling. So if you use a controller that doesn't have, like, images to show the buttons, and then you get the wrong loading message, it just breaks. And you would think they would catch that in QR testing, or QA testing, but I guess not. I am playtesting this game 6 years after it came out. But I do think it's a little crazy that the fix for this game was putting in stupid quotes over the hints on the loading screen. Okay. I'm getting constantly target shelled, but that's fine. Okay, we just got a filler item, but we did win a race as Harry, which is nice. And Harry is a better racer than normal, so we're finally out of the normal mines, which is huge for us. No one wants to be in the normal mines forever, man. Okay, see, it looks good. It worked. The thing is, I don't actually know if I can get any more checks in this game right now. But, you know, now it's a fun little Easter egg. If you want to see some of the quotes that have happened on the stream over the years, all you have to do is watch the loading screen at the bottom. I don't know, actually, if I can do anything more in that game right now, though. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I mean, as much as I don't want to do it, dude, it's either a double dash or Mario Kart 64 angle, I think. Well, you know, let's check Diddy Kong Racing. I don't actually know the last time I checked this game. What I can do in this game is kind of dictated by the balloons. And so, like, it'll be easy to tell if I can do anything or not. So let me just do a quick pass through, make sure we're good here. I can do the stupid egg game. I guess I should do it. Like, technically... Oh, wait, we okay, see, look, we have another race here. Let's do it. This is not the Dark Moon Caverns music. But you know, it's also a banger, so I'll take it. And normally you don't get to hear this much of Ancient Lake because Ancient Lake is such a short track. Also, loading in with TT is god RNG. You lost your virginity to this music. Oh, you put this on the date playlist. Good choice. I would do the same thing. Dude, for me, the date playlist is just Mario Kart World and Diddy Kong Racing. That's the full soundtrack. That's the only thing on the playlist, dude. I don't know. I feel like if you know you're trying to get in the mood and you start blaring Ancient Lake, that is like a huge test of that person's character. Because at that moment they have to make a decision. They're like, is this guy weird? Or do I kind of mess with it? You learn a lot about a person based on how they evaluate the music, you know? It's a vibe check. Yeah, but what about this part where it goes do 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 do? That part goes hard. Or I think that only happens when I finish, I'm not sure. Is any music in this game not a banger? Nope. Well, now I'm a chicken. I don't like that. I'll do this stupid egg game. I hate this game, and it's made even worse by the fact that my items are randomized, and they're just gonna keep stealing my eggs. Also, there's 2 timbers. Which one is the right one? Okay. This is so confusing, actually. Okay, that's the fake guy. Give me that egg. I tried to use the boost and instead I dropped the egg onto the ground. I'm sorry. We did get one early, which is good. He's going to steal it. We need 3 of these to hatch. Oh, nice, nice. We're getting good RNG right now. They have not stolen my eggs. Stealing? They have not stolen. Stealing. Dude, I am tired today. Don't steal in my eggs, dude. I'm gonna guard it with my body. Oh, crap, I picked it up. No, 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 no. We win. We win. They can't get there in time. Oh, he stole my egg! Oh, crap. Maybe going AFK was not the move. Guys, someone take Diddy's egg! No, don't take my egg! Yes! Okay, that was kind of a useless check, but I had to do it. It's gonna say I got a piece of the TT amulet, but I actually didn't. It's actually lying. Look at the tracker in the top right. Pay attention to that, not what the game tells you. It's gaslighting you. Don't believe it. I would have never known that that's how you say their name, but also, are you surprised that I would mispronounce a name? I've got that ticks in education.
I challenge you to a race.
What's Evangelion? Is that like an anime? I love going in circles. Dude, I have not watched any anime. Except for King of the Hill. That's true. Whoa!
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now. Is that important? Oh, we got a new unlock in the Garf! Nice, nice. That's big. Okay, let's keep making the rounds.
Hello,
I have a little bit more that we need to clean up still.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now. Well, okay, to be fair, I feel like I read it like I would read it in English, though. I would have had no way of knowing to pronounce it a different way if someone didn't tell me.
Snowflake Mountain.
Wait. Do we have enough Snowflake Mountain balloons? Or is this... Oh, no, this is just the boss door. Okay, or not the boss door, the minigame door. We can do our next... Oh, we have another race. Okay, we've got a little Diddy Kong Racing action to go here today. Nice. Nice. This might be the worst song in the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. It's still not that bad, but like, it is probably my least favorite. This is the Haunted Woods song. Like, it's not bad, but is it my favorite? No. Okay, so there is something that I do need to talk about, in regards to this is a Diddy Kong Racing specific thing. I didn't bother to bring it up on day one when we were kind of introducing the games, but now that we all kind of know the win conditions of each one, I can talk about it in a little more detail. So in Diddy Kong Racing, the way that you unlock Wizpig 1, which is the first version of the boss fight, which will then unlock the last area that eventually lets me do the actual winning fight, Wizpig 2. In order to unlock it, you have to get these parts of the Wizpig amulet. And the way I have it set up in the randomizer is I get those like normal. They're not shuffled into the item pool like the TT amulet pieces are. Now, what that means is I actually have to do the bosses in each area. Now, typically, in order to do that, you can do, well... So there's regional bosses, and then there is, and you do them twice, and then after you do them the second time, you get the Wizpig amulet piece, and once you do that in all 4 of the areas with the regional bosses, you can then do the Wizpig fight, which unlocks Future Funland, okay? I might have lost some of you, but stay with me here. So typically the way that works is, I'm gonna do the ice pyramid, but I need to do this before I forget. So typically the way that the regional bosses work are once you have a single golden balloon on every door here. So when you have 4 regional balloons, you can then go fight the boss, which I should be able to do now. Okay, wait, I can't do it. Why can I not do it? Hold up. I need to look at my tracker really quick. Flicked, thanks for the 7. Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm getting lag spiked. I'm being DDoSed by the man. Oh, I misread my tracker. Okay. So, if you look at my tracker, you see how on Dino Domain there's a 2? Typically, there would need to be a 4 here. And the way that this would work in the vanilla game is that you would do 1, 2, 3, 4. It would unlock the first boss. You would do the silver coin challenge on the 4 tracks again. And then you would do the second regional boss. The downside to that in the randomizer is it would basically require me to 100% the game. So I have lowered the cap. I only need 3 for the first regional boss and then 6 for the second. As opposed to 4 and 8. If it doesn't make sense right now, it's okay. It'll make sense in time. It's just something to give me a little wiggle room. Also, I want to point out, we got a huge unlock here. We got the red switch. You know what that means? We have 2 of the Mario Kart 64 switches active, which means the gates are going away. Mario Kart 64 is halfway to freedom. Well, not like halfway done, but like of the giant barricades that are on every track, 2 of them are gone. There's only 2 more colors that remain. That is actually massive. You guys don't realize how big that is. So I think after we do our DKR checks, we'll probably go there. Hello, Electric Zeke. Welcome. I blew up Timber the Tiger. What was that? Oh, what a snipe! Wait, are the balloons static on this course? Maybe they are static here. I'll take advantage of that then. The Diddies have multiplied, you're right. There is multiplayer in this game. You can play this in 4-player split screen. And you can race. And it's kind of fun. All of these, like, modes that I'm playing, you can play them in 4-player. You can even do adventure mode with 2 people. If you know the cheat code. Where is he? Where is he? We gotta blow these guys up. Where are you, big fella? DS did have online multiplayer, and I made some of my first ever online friends through Diddy Kong Racing DS. I played on the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection with the USB dongle. One of my first ever online friends is a guy named Mental Block. And he has a Boo profile picture on Steam, and I added him way back when I first made my Steam account, and I still have him added. Have I talked to him in over a decade? No. He probably doesn't even remember who I am. But I still have him added on Steam to this day, and he never changed his profile picture the entire time. I met him through Diddy Kong Racing DS. Let me see when he was last on. Wait. Where is he? He's above me, isn't he? I mean, he might not use the account. He was using it up until a couple years ago. I'll look at his online status in a second. I have to find this stupid guy to blow him up, though. He's being kind of a degen. Come here. Thank you. Oh, and the lag came in. Oh, we got Bonds! We got the Bonds unlock from that dude. Shoutouts to my man Bonds in Mario Kart Wii. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at this guy. Dude, that guy is online on Steam right now. He's still online on Steam. I'm looking. He's literally online. I'm not messaging him, but he's still online, dude. And he never removed me. He only has 10 Steam friends. I'm one of his Steam friends. I met this guy through Diddy Kong Racing online on the Nintendo Insider forums in like 2005 or something. He's not playing anything. He's just online, but... I'm not getting him on the stream in a Discord call. I haven't talked to that guy in over a decade. And you want my first conversation with him to be one on my stream? I'm not doing that. That would be awkward. Okay, we got Pirate Lagoon. Guys, we're making steady progress today. We're up a single % in under an hour. That's huge. The crazy thing about that guy that's like Giga Chad behavior is one, he never removed me after all this time. But also two, that he never changed his profile picture even. He said, I'm about to be this boo forever. Some people do remove people. I don't normally. But now my Steam friends list is like half people that I have no idea who they are. Did I get the key up here? Key check, key check! No! Oh, crap. Now I don't accept random Steam invites anymore. Although I did accept that guy who added me named Best Garfield Main in A. I did accept that guy's Steam invite. Just because I liked his profile. It was just like T-posing Garfield spinning. And he was in a group called I Hate Normal. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose the race, but I'm gonna go for the check here, and then we'll just redo it. If you're wondering why I keep going back here, we have to get the key. There it is. Was that anything important? Man, it was a stupid bike? Nice, Kerbeater, dude! But you know, it is weird when you just leave people on your Steam friends list. I don't know how many of you guys here play Deadlock, but there's a pretty big content creator in the North American scene, a guy named Deathy. He's like an Eternus 6 player, which is the highest rank in that game. He streams it like every day. I have him added on my Steam friends list because we used to scrim each other in TF2 like 10 years ago. And he never removed me. So when I play Deadlock, I just see him in game. You never know who's gonna end up on your friends list and what they're gonna go on to do. If you guys know, well actually, Fur and Whiskey Dingo, you guys have probably heard of one or both of them. And I have both of them added because before I streamed or either of them streamed, I met them through TF2. So, that's why I know them. Why would I remove him? I'm not doing anything wrong. He's not doing anything wrong. I don't have a reason to. I don't care that much about my friends list. I'll add whoever. If I know who they are and have a reason to. I don't add random people or like Steam viewers. Or like stream viewers, sorry. Mainly just because I don't want to give people an avenue to try to, like, I don't know, creep on what I'm doing. But if I know who you are and I have a reason to add you, I will add you. Okay, here we go. This might be our final Diddy Kong Racing check. No, wait, can I do Darkwater Beach? I think I can. That was a blooper. Blooper! Blooper, what are you doing here? It wasn't even the blooper item, it was just a filler. It was like a one-time blooper use, and then it's going away. Okay, we have to do Darkwater Beach now, and then we'll check Dragon Forest. Okay, it's good that the items are not randomized on this level, so we can do the strat for the speedrun. Which is to just do this. You kind of just camp the red balloon. Well, I mean, yeah, we're both pretty far removed from it. Burr was actually a TF2 trader. He made hella trades, dude. That was easy, at least. Give me something good, please. What is it? Moo Moo Farms item boxes. Not good, man. Not good. I mean, I guess it's fine. With the big finds we've had today is we got a new character in Garfield Kart. We got a new track in Garfield Kart. But the biggest thing is we got our second of the colored switches in Mario Kart 64. That actually sets me up big time to do very well in that game. I'm pretty excited to get back into Mario Kart tonight. Mario Kart 64, specifically. Do we have any more checks we can do right now? I think we're at our cap, so I think it's time, guys, we go back into the cart. Actually, what do you guys think? Should I go to Garfield Kart? I only got one track. I can probably clear it pretty fast. Maybe I go do the one track in that, and then we go to cart. Let's go to Garfield Kart. It shouldn't take very long. It's just one extra track. We just need to run it real quick. And we got a better character, so like... what was it? Crazy. The Crazy Dunes. Yeah. And we got Harry now, and Harry's better than normal by a lot, so. We can try. Let's just get the win on 50 first, and then maybe we try higher one. I believe the French has been cleared. Guys, if you were not here a second ago, the way we fixed the French was through one of the funniest bugs that could possibly happen. Or one of the best possible solutions we could have. All I'm gonna say is, when I hit start here, look at the bottom center where the loading screen text would be, okay? It's gonna be fast. Here we go. Dude, that was a good quote. So, the solution to the bug was to replace the loading screen text with quotes of me from the chat. Because it was specifically a rendering issue with one of the loading tips. So if we just replace the tips with plain text, it should be fine. And so far it is. You're here for Garfield Karting. Welcome to Garfield Kart. We sent a random item. So the reason we're doing 50cc first is because we do send a check for each track that we are in first place on every lap. And it's just easiest to be in first in 50cc in Garfield Kart. So we're gonna go in first. We're gonna do the race on 50, stay in first front run. Then we'll try to do a 100 or 150 even race and just play for win there. Dude, but unfortunately, we're just getting a bunch of filler. Dude, I love the Garfield Kart subplot, though. That's gonna be so funny to include in the video. I don't even know how we include that, man. I mean, the whole point of these randomizers is that we're trying to basically cut down on the editing and let the live footage do a lot of the talking. So realistically, we'll probably just have clips of me crashing out over the game being French, but... And I think that might sell the idea already well enough. Another filler! Wait, we got more though. We got the Star Cup! We got a new Double Dash Cup, that's big. And we got another course unlock. Okay, the games are starting to open up a bit. We have gotten some big stuff here today. Already, today is looking good. Better improvement. Big step up over day one. So I guess while I'm here... Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that quote? I just saw the word hentai in there. I don't know what that one was about. I don't know what that quote was. Why did I get 3 things? It'll tell you what we got them for. So we got one for winning that race on that course, which I hadn't done before. That's the first time I've won. I got another one for being in first at the end of lap 3. And then I got a third one for unlocking the bronze hat. Now, on each course, I haven't really talked about this on Garfield Kart, but it's good that you bring this up because this is maybe informative to people. So, the way that you unlock stuff in Garfield Kart is by getting the puzzle pieces on each stage, which is why you see the 0 out of 3 at the bottom here on each one. Or on these ones, it's 1 out of 3. Those are all checks. We also send checks by being in first on every lap on every course. We also send checks by winning each race. But by winning on higher CCs, 100 or 150, we get what are called hat unlocks, which are essentially in the base game. The way it would work is they would be here. It would upgrade your hat. And so you would get a bronze if you finished a race on 50, you'd get a silver if you finished on 100, and you'd get a gold if you finished on 150. And so if we, for example, first time a race on 150cc and we win, we'll send a check for being in first on each lap, so that's 3, then a 4th one for winning, and then 3 more for the bronze, silver, and gold hat unlock. So theoretically, you could get 8 checks all sent from a single race. Now, you don't have to do it that way, but you could, and I could try it. I mean, like, we could give it a shot on this new course just to see. Well, we had Monka Steer, but I have Ray's Steer. And I think I have the default steer you can put on any emote. I think we had Monka Steer and it didn't survive the purge, though. Dude, I hate that mechanic. I don't even think the devs knew that that happened, but if you drive into the back of someone, you both cannot move. You, like, lose control of your vehicle and it drives you off the road. Oh! Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Wait, I had never used the perfume item before? Wait, we just sent a check for using perfume for the first time ever, and it was the special cup in Double Dash. That's my 2nd cup I've got today. So now we have 3 out of the 4 Double Dash cups. Big unlock there. Actually, huge unlock to get. Unironically, that is such a big thing to get. I can't believe I hadn't done that yet. Is that Odie in first? Whoa! Oh my god. Wait, we're getting kind of strong though. I feel like my kart racing is not bad. Am I actually getting better? I'll tell you why I'm not playing as John. It's because John is not unlocked, so I can't. John has to be unlocked. I only have 2. I have this guy, Harry, and I have normal. Up until today, I only had normal. And let me tell you, normal sucks. Wait, I can win. Can win, can win, can win, can win, can win. Okay, so if I win this, I'm gonna send like 5 checks. This is actually a perfect example to the person who asked why I just sent like 3 things. So I'm gonna send the one for being in first on the 3rd lap, and then for winning, and then the gold and the silver and the bronze hat. So it'll be 5 things. Watch. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. So see Pale Rock lap 3, Pale Rock bronze hat, Pale Rock silver hat, Pale Rock gold hat, and Pale Rock victory. The French has been solved. Do you want to know what the problem was or how we fixed it? If you missed it, look at the bottom center when I go to the loading screen. It said, "Good evening, fellas. We getting penisy in here tonight?" That's a crazy quote, man. Dude, goated quote. I have to go back to 50cc to be in first on laps 1 and 2. Oh, that was a legendary quote, dude. We got quote 42 on the loading screen. That's the one you guys do all the time. Oh, wait, no, not quote 42. Is it 43? Whatever the gooning one is. Oh, 41. Yeah, that's the one you guys always do. You're like, gooning isn't my hobby, it's my job. But yeah, basically, the solution to not making Garfield Kart become French was to replace the loading screen text. And the way that we did that was through having one of the mods here, Sia Rennie, make a thing that replaces the loading screen text with quotes from my stream. So we had mods making mods. We solved the French by gooning. Correct. I'm getting Mario Karted right now. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this crap. How do you guys feel about this springy music? I was not in first? Oh my god. It is kind of penisy. But it's like that guy's playing the rubber band, man. Is that an instrument? Can you play the rubber band? We're gonna have to do this again to be in first on lap 1. We are on lap 2, so I didn't send the first place in lap 1 or 2 checks. Yeah, we played the rubber band and the wine jug and the banjo. That's a standard band. You know, if you took band in high school, you'd have to pick one of those 3 instruments. I think I can get this. Okay, so we just sent 2 things. And I don't think I need to finish this race now. Wait, what was that quote, dude? I'm gonna be just looking for the quotes every time a loading screen appears. Something about a fat hog? Some of these quotes are out of pocket, man. Okay, I just need to get first. I need to get first on lap 1. Let's just be thorough here. Let's do all of our checks. Let's do our due diligence. So the question is, guys, I'll let you guys maybe help guide me in the direction. So here's the current status. We have 2 new cups in Double Dash. that I have not played yet, and a lot of checks to be gained on both. But also, I have 2 of the 4 colored railings in Mario Kart 64 removed, and I have yet to win a cup in that game. So, I can either go into Kart, like Mario Kart 64, and we can try to win the Mushroom Cup, like actually, with the new railing adjustment, or we go into Dash and we do one or both of the new cups. I don't know, what are you thinking? I don't really care. We're probably gonna have to do both regardless. I'm kind of down to wait on Mario Kart 64 though, because I don't even know if I can win still. I feel like Dash is a better move. And we just got Chain Chomp for Daisy. I think we go Dash. Okay. I'm feeling the Dash. Bring out the Dash. Let me set my game. Wow, MKDD actually worked. That's crazy. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Wait, is my double dash connected? Hold up, let me make sure it is. Oh, it is connected, but I did not enter in the slot name. That's my bad. Okay, I was gonna say, I was for sure we'd unlock 100 CC2. Okay, so we've got 3 mushrooms, the golden mushroom, and 3 GS. What is that? What is 3 GS? Yoshi has 3 items in his pool, though. I don't know what 3G... Oh, it's green shells. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Lightning and triple reds on Toadette is actually a pretty fire item lineup. Mario just has heart. He's got a lot of heart. I think we bring out the Yoshman. So as you can see here, we now have 2 more cups. I mean, look, I did not make race chat. I also didn't take race chat down. I don't really have an ETA that I can give you because I don't know. But the reality is, people like you, not to name too many names, that would come in and make race chat spam are part of the reasons he went away. You know, people come in and they would like tell him to give essays or like talk in French. And then it would just spam the chat, and then he would get timed out. And you might think it's funny, but it was disruptive enough times that we were like, okay, it's not worth it to deal with it anymore. We're just gonna take him down. Will he come back in the future? Maybe. I don't know how, and I don't know what that'll look like. But I know he's kind of down at the moment because, I mean, he was just becoming more of a disruption every stream than actually providing anything of value, I guess. So. Miss Molly Jane, thanks for the 38. Appreciate it. Like, I don't think he was bad, but like, I feel like he's one of those things that he was kind of an artifact of his time. And he is still like entertaining and some, like occasionally he will throw out some zingers that were good. But I feel like, you know, we need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe think up something that would be a little more in tune with the current iteration of the stream environment. If we want to bring him back. No, he's still on Discord. You can still use him in my Discord. Barkov will be here at some point, I'm sure. But I'm kind of smurfing on these guys. I like how I say that like I'm doing something crazy, even though I'm playing like the most broken cart. So there is a shortcut on the right here, and I feel like there's probably a check there. Dude, I've played too much Mario Kart World. I was trying to use the C-stick to change the camera to look over it to see if there's an item box. I didn't realize how spoiled I was until I tried to do it and it didn't work, because you can't do that in this game. Thank you for good luck with day 2, man. It's already been much better, I think. I'm the winner! Woohoo! Just loving it, dude. Now, I realize I should have been sending checks during this, and I didn't do it, so I'm wondering. No, I'm definitely connected because it applied the right characters. Wait, why does that button make Yoshi get kind of sturdy, dude? Hold up, look at him. What? It's the Oh. I don't think you can look behind yourself in Double Dash. He's like doing squats on the back of the vehicle. He's kind of jiggling back there. Hey! Dude, I know Roy is a Double Dash hater, but if I showed him the Yoshi squat button, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Maybe that would make him come around on this game, because he loves Yoshi, but he hates Double Dash. But what if I'm like, look, Yoshi can squat. That's definitely a selling point, right? I don't think he's here right now. I have not, I haven't really talked to him too much recently. I hope he's doing okay. I talked to him a little bit when he was at the convention, but I haven't really talked to him much since. I've been in my, like I said, I'm in my lone wolf arc. I'm in work grinder mode. I talked to him a little bit yesterday because he was in the stream chat, but like I haven't really talked to him much outside of it. So, don't really know what he's got going on. Dude, I swear I should be sending checks unless I already sent these. Am I crazy? Am I having a stroke? Did I already do this cup? Wait a minute. Well, I'm in too deep. I feel like I have to finish the cup now. I should definitely be sending checks for being in first, though. Well, we've been doing it pretty much weekly, but we didn't do it last week because too many people were gonna be gone. Like, that should be a check. That should for sure be a check, 100%. Oh, what? I get instant taken down from that? It just, like, immediately pulled me out. Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, I don't think I'm gonna be lone wolf forever, but I've been feeling like I'm in my lone wolf arc. I don't know why. You know, actually, I think I do know why. I think it's mainly that, like, if I'm being completely honest, I've been, like, kind of locked in on work. Like, legit. I feel very confident in the Archipelago stuff. And I actually really want to get it started. So it's just been having all of my attention lately. Between either streaming it, like I'm doing right now, or like working on it. And I guess there are still times in the day where I could hang out with people, but I've just been spamming Xin Zhao mid in League of Legends. that part's on me. I don't really have an explanation for that. I don't really know about that. I'm just kind of doing that on my free time. Jin Zhao, dude. When I first started playing League, someone showed me Jin Zhao. And for the longest time, I just always called Jin Zhao because I didn't realize that it was a different guy. Could I play a real mid? Yeah, but this is more fun for me, so... I think I'm gonna keep playing Xin mid. I've got a pretty good champion pool, okay? I played Clash recently and they banned 5 of my champs. And I still had a champ to play. And I felt pretty justified. They banned Tway, Zoe, Aurelion, Sol, Talia, Nico. And I played Lux and it was fine. I can play mid lane mages, but sometimes I want to poke people with the big spear, man. Well, the reason I'm even playing Xin mid is because there were some item changes. And if you build him in like a weird AP hybrid style, with like Rift Maker, Dusk and Dawn, like Nashor's Tooth, and there's another item, Static Shiv, I think. He just heals like all of his HP back every 3 autos. Like you do 3 auto attacks and heal 800 HP. So I just build attack speed and then poke people to death. The upcoming Twitch Wolf badge? No, how do I get that? And most of the time, honestly, the build sucks. Like, it's actually not very good, and I'll be the first to tell you that it's not good. Because it's really just a big stat check. But if you get ahead in the early game, you can just, like, 1v9 everyone, because they just can't kill you, and you heal all your HP back every fight. And so when it works, it's pretty fun. Which is not that often. But like I said, I don't think it's very good. I just find it kind of entertaining. Okay, I must have done this cup and, like, had a stroke. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, I just did everything. I just sent so much. We got another trophy, we got a balloon, we got a mushroom for Bowser, and then some filler items. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Why was I not sending checks for being in first on those laps, then? That's the only thing I was confused about. Like, what? Why were those not going? Did I, like, already do that? I might have already did it. I'm not sure. Let's try this lineup, maybe. Oh, free coin flip. I like that. I can bring Siri out to do it when we need to. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused about the checks, but that's okay.
Raysfire Raysfire enjoys this meal at Longhorn Steakhouse with Bowser after successfully adding the Longhorn Gaming emote.
That is what I'm doing, that is for sure. Thank you, eHarmony, for the 53. You guys want to know something? The last time I went to Longhorn Steakhouse was probably over a decade ago. If I'm gonna go to a chain steakhouse, I'll probably go to Texas Roadhouse. The rolls, man, they're so good. The rolls and the honey butter are really good, dude. It's hard to beat. I think people don't like going to Texas Roadhouse because they think it's like a chain. Like, oh, I should go somewhere fancy. But dude, if you just want a decent steak, it's not bad, man. It really is pretty good. France has been escaped. All we had to do to escape France was learn how to goon. It's because of the gooning quote, guys, that showed up on the loading screen, okay? Look, basically, what happened was the French bug had to do with a tip in the loading screen that wouldn't render correctly. And so Sia Rennie made a mod that replaced all the loading screen text with quotes from the quote bot on FOSSA. And when I loaded into a stage, it gave me the quote 41. And now it doesn't become French anymore. A Cocoa Puff? Do you mean coconut tree? Like I just fell out of, LOL? Dude, why am I not getting these checks? I'm so confused about this. Unless I'm going insane, I should be getting checks for like, I swear I should be getting checks for like being in first and stuff. Like, it's not broken because it's still sending. That's what I'm lost about. We could have a bug on our hands. I mean, I can look and see, I guess. Also, this is the DDR Bowser's Castle. This is the one that I always talk about. Where he starts breaking down. Well, it might be once per track, but I didn't have these cups until today. I just unlocked these. Like, I didn't do these yesterday, so I should still have the checks for them. I will look at the tracker in a second. But it is possible I might need to replay these tracks. I mean, I'm gonna need to do it anyways on 100cc. Because we're gonna have to do 50 and 100 on these. Anyways. So it doesn't really matter that much, but like... it's a little weird. Yoshi, Peach. Propeller hat. You know what? I think today is a fine day to wear the feller. Feller's out. 144p. I got you. Okay, wait, do you have your audio on? Okay, if you can listen really quick, this will probably help. I'm playing as... Okay, do you understand now? Dude, on lap 3, it sounds closer to the DDR mix. Just because it's higher BPM. That is one of the best remixes ever. It's like such an underrated Mario song remix. SMM3 needs to be a fast way to high ranks. Well, yeah, so Markov, actually, they're gonna have an MMR system in Mario Maker 3 that will auto-adjust quickly to give you your correct MMR if you win a lot in a row. So that's actually something to look forward to. That's nice. Hello, birds! Welcome, raiders! Hello, dangers and friends. Welcome in. We're doing an all Mario... Well, not all Mario Kart. An all Kart Archipelago. 5 kart games. All randomized. We've got Double Dash, Wii 64 in the Mario Kart category, but also Diddy Kong Racing.
This isn't Tamagotchi
And also
life.
Garfield Kart.
Why are we not living the dream?
Because we have to farm YouTube content! That is why. It's not always about Tamagotchi life. We have to farm tubers. Also, to answer your question, why play the new Yoshi game? Maybe, but I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a baby game, and I don't really know how interested I am in it as much as I love Yoshi. I might try it out, but for the price tag and for the amount of gameplay I'll probably get out of it, I'm not sure. I'm not sold on it. It doesn't look bad, but I don't know if it's my type of game. I know what my playstyle it looks like, and even a game that I think is very much like Odyssey, DK Bonanza, I only got like a couple weeks out of. We'll see though, I'll think about it. I hope you had a nice stream, Dangers. Guys, check out Dangers. He's a cool guy. Cool bird. Very purple. Give raysfire a follow at Double Dash. Yes, that's me, dude. Some Tamagotchi Life videos have probably been doing well, but I mean, dude, realistically, you can look up any game on YouTube and find a video that's done well and be like, dude, look, people are making videos on this, they're getting a lot of views, you should do it. But like, my channel's not based on that. So like, if I made a Tamagotchi Life video, first of all, eventually I would run out of Tamagotchi Life things to do. Second of all, that's not really what my content is. So, I'm not really trying to, build the channel around Tamagotchi Life. It's more of a for fun thing for me to do. I will play more of it. I don't think I'm gonna make a lot of videos on it though. I mean, I know Ian, son of Thor, has been making some videos on my playthrough of it. And he's welcome to continue to do that. And you guys are welcome to check those out. Because I don't think I'll be making videos on them myself personally. And I'll still play through it on stream as like an extra thing. But I'm pretty set on my direction right now, guys. I'm pretty locked in. Okay? I was actually talking about that like 30 minutes ago. I'm mega locked in right now. To the point where I'm like kind of antisocial, which is maybe bad. But I have not felt this motivated and locked in on like work-related things in months, so I'm trying to roll with it, you know? Thank you, Mahijo, by the way, for the 25. Thank you, Pink Sal, for the 66. Thank you, Dangerous, for the raid. I mean, yeah, look, I've said this. If you want to make an edit of something I'm doing on stream, if it's something that I'm not explicitly going to be doing for YouTube like this, I've said it before, you can do what you want. Honestly, even if you want to do like a little fun edit of like a tidbit from the stream or whatever, I mean, do it. I don't care. You can make clips of the stream and post them. You can do whatever you want. As long as you credit me, man, I don't care. Sure, get rich off my content if you want. Just give me some credit. We can get rich together. Oh my god, the red shell is so nice to have. Unless you're just like reposting VODs that are already being posted or something. If there's no transformative nature to it, don't do it. But if you want to like edit a clip yourself and post it, dude. If you just repost my content, you will get DMCA'd and banned, and I'll see you in court, and you'll lose the court case, and I'm gonna take your house. So, don't do that. Or if you do want to do that, at least know the consequences. So if I credit you, I can still no. Well, okay, no. I said if you're gonna post an edit, you need to credit me. If you're just gonna steal it and repost it, then you get banned. Now, if you want to maximize the amount of money you can make, I recommend creating a raysfire reaction channel and doing what Cole said, which is that about halfway through the video, you go to dinner, but you leave the recording running. So people put your video on, and then it gets crazy high watch time, like double the length of the actual video that you're reacting to, because you're not even there. And so then YouTube knows to push your reaction video more than the actual video itself, and then you make millions of dollars from the high watch time and increased ad rates. That's my recommendation. That's what I would do if I were you. Okay, I really need to look and see why these checks are not sending. I don't know if I need to restart Double Dash or what, because it's weird. I'm like clearly connected because it is sending when I win the cups, but it's not doing the like race specific checks, which it should be doing, which is very weird. Like, we just got another trophy. Oh, we got Arlene! Another character for Garfield Kart. Like, hold up. Let me look really fast at the tracker for this. So, what did I just play? I played Daisy Cruiser. So, if we search for, like, Daisy Cruiser, there's, like, Daisy Cruiser first, Daisy Cruiser finish, Daisy Cruiser take the lead. None of those got sent. Win in Daisy Cruiser with Daisy, like, those checks didn't send, but the cup ones did. So, I think I need to maybe restart the game. So, I actually need to kill this. I know you guys probably want to hear the credits, but sorry, I have to kill it. I have to relaunch. I'm gonna reopen the Double Dash thing because there's like, it's like bugged, but in a weird way where it's like halfway connected, but not fully. So I believe I need to open Dolphin 2. Okay, this should be Dolphin 2. No, I think we're gonna have to redo those cups, but it's okay. We're gonna have to redo them on 100 anyways. So it's not the end of the world. It would only be mega time loss if I had, like, I'd already played them on 50 and 100 both. It's just kind of annoying. Like, it's confusing. I don't know why I wasn't doing the checks. Okay, it says patch applied. We connect. Should be reconnected. It's a, yeah, it's like a kilo time loss. Like, it's clearly working. Let me just do... Let's do a check here. I mean, I guess we can keep going on this for now. I don't know which cups I've done yet. I'm gonna be real with you guys. We haven't done either of these on 100 because I just got them. So I guess let's just like try to send a check from being in first on Dino Dino Jungle. We can use the mushroom for the shortcut here, which might grant us a secret. Like, that should for sure send something. Hold up, let me look this up. Like, there's Dino Dino Jungle Bridge side box, and it didn't actually send. Which is, like, concerning because it should definitely be sending. That's why I'm, like, so confused. It should... Like it should send. Let me see if I can like let me see if there's a way that I can like reset it or something, or like, let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a command. I might need to check the Discord really quick. One sec. I'm gonna check the cord. Because this is a weird bug. It's not even like a I'm disconnected bug. It's like a I'm connected bug, but like wrong, which is weird. And I just want to see if anyone's like reporting this or not. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, one second. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna try to think about this to see if there's anything that I could maybe troubleshoot this with. Give me like 1 second. I was thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out what the thing is. We have a different bug. This is not the buggiest AP because it's not impossible. If it became impossible, it would be the buggiest AP, like the sunshine one. I just need to figure out why it's not working. Let me go through the setup. I might have it in the wrong order that I have to do stuff. So like, I can't imagine this would be it, but I'm just going to follow the steps word for word. Open the client, open the game, patch applied, connect. Okay, so we're gonna close the game. I'm gonna close Dolphin even. I'm gonna close the client. We're gonna close everything. Okay, we're gonna do it from the top here. I think this is a minor bug. It's just a weird thing. So it says open the client, client's opening. It is such a weird bug, though. I mean, I can't lie. It's very bizarre. Okay, so we open the client, waiting for the client to open. Client. Can I get a client, please? Waiting for the client. Client is open. So now we go... I gotta open Dolphin 2, because I have a second Dolphin. for this one. Dolphin 2 is opening. And then we open the game. Yeah, Speed, they put you in Garfield Kart, dude. Can you believe that? You're like in the lore. Okay, weird new bug. Now there's no audio. I don't really know how that happened. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Wait a minute. I forgot to fix my audio. Okay, patch applied. Then we connect. Then we go... Connected. Okay. So we need to do 100 anyways. I guess we'll just try again. Let's try DK Mountain. I just can't imagine why it would send checks, kind of, but like not all the time. Well, all the checks that... Well, that's the weird thing. The checks that it's sending are the ones for winning the cup. Those are all correct. So it's like connected, kind of. But it's supposed to send one when you're in first on lap 2 or 3. Or if you get a special item box. And you would know that it was working because it would show in the top middle of the game. Like, during the race, it would show up. So, like, in theory, if I'm in first right now, when I go into lap 2, it should auto-send a check. It'll be called, like DK Mountain Take the Lead or something. Oh, see, look, now it's sent. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Guys, I'm a technical genius. All I did was change the order that I opened the programs. Look, I don't think you guys maybe realize this. Maybe some of you do if you've done archipelagos. But these streams, I think I do a pretty good job of maybe masking it. These streams are so fragile. Like, every time you do an archipelago game, each game has different instructions for how to start it and connect it. And then you have all of them open at the same time. And you just have to pray that nothing goes wrong on any of them at any point. And I think I've gotten pretty good at troubleshooting them, but like, occasionally, you know, we see some kind of cracks. Like, let me give you an example. This is not the case anymore. I will give them credit to their credit. They've made Mario Sunshine a lot better. But in the original, Mario Sunshine Randomizer in Archipelago, if you opened the game before the client, or you were not on the file select screen, and then you connected, it would just never give you flood. It just wouldn't show up. You had to do it in a very particular order, otherwise it would just never work. I used to be the guy with the slow setup. We figured out a new system. Thanks to some help. Okay, dude. We'll take, Progressive Drift Bowser. Not bad. Yeah, Flood's not that important. Have there been juicers? There have been mega juicers today, man. Outside of this one little blip in the radar technical bug, we got it sorted out. We fixed Garfield Kart. It's not becoming French anymore, which is huge. Shoutouts to Sia Rennie, the moderator. They made a mod specifically to fix that. And it's actually awesome. On top of that, we got big unlocks. We've been getting new cups in Double Dash. We got one of the mega switches removed in Mario Kart 64, so I can play that soon, and it'll be much easier. We've got 2 cup unlocks in Double Dash today. One of them I'm playing right now, actually. I think today is overall going quite smooth. And you know, I was not even expecting it to because I got no sleep. My Apple Watch gave me a sleep score of a 59. Okay? I was super tired. But we're out here rocking it today. We're kind of rocking it. French skip is working. And you contributed, Speeve. And by that, I mean, we avoided the French by replacing the loading screen tips with quotes. And one of your quotes in my bot showed up on the loading screen. Progressive drift Toad! Everyone can drift now, holy smokes. Thank you, 5-1, 1 and 5 for the horizontal bar with the midsection vertical bar. 105. That is true, guys. The bang is very powerful. If you guys have not realized the power of the bang, oh, what a skip. The bang is very powerful. It can help protect your forehead and prevent you from looking as bald. Okay, so we gotta run back these 2 cups, guys, and after I run back these cups, I think what we will have to do is, we're gonna have to play Mario Kart 64, dude. Well, if you want to look more bald, I know a few ways to do that. One of them involves not having hair. The other one involves having hair, but then covering it up. It's really up to you which one you choose. One is a more permanent solution than the other one. Okay, and here's gonna be a couple more chucks coming in. Bang! Nice. Okay, we're at 20% at about 6 hours and 30 minutes. What is the estimate on the time for completion with that knowledge? Can anyone tell me? Maybe I don't want to know on second thought. Don't tell me. It's like 30 hours. I don't even know that. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the con flea. Okay, I'll do it in a second. Hey, Siri, prepare for the coin flip. But don't do it yet. She said it's tails! I said don't do it yet! Whatever. It can be tails. I said don't do it yet, and she just did it anyways. We got a banana. Oh, I got a banana trap. That's not good. I didn't know there were any traps enabled in this. I mean, I think we have to pay it out to Tails. Because if I do it now and it ends up not being Tails, then it'll be a big scam. We just have to pay it out. You say that one doesn't count. You shouldn't count it. But I see the 1 next to your name, which tells me you bet on heads. So I have to take your opinion with a grain of salt. You just want to keep your Shud coin. But I can have Siri do it again, just to prove to you. Hey Siri. Give me a coin flip. Okay, she just ignored me. I got donut walled. I'm glad we fixed the double dash bug and that I noticed it, because I would have been really mad if I missed all these checks for no reason, just because it was bugged. Look, I could have missed out on filler item and filler random item. What would I have done without these checks? They're so important to me. The backup? I got you. Hey Siri, give me an actual coin flip. No, what? She said, I found this on the web for give me a coin flip, and she linked to websites that do coin flips. Siri, I just need you to do an actual coin flip. Siri, flip a coin. She said it's tails this time. It was tails twice in a row, okay? Dude, no, I think Siri might be the worst out of any of these assistants, man. Like, do you guys want to know how bad it is? And don't get me wrong, I love my iPhone. And I'm not gonna swap off of it, I don't think. You know, I'm gonna keep using it because I do like the product, but Siri is so bad, and they promised Apple Intelligence would be good on, like, the iPhone series, I think 15, 16, and 17. And they have so underperformed that there is a class action lawsuit where if you bought one of those phones with the expectation that you would get upgraded capabilities that they just never put on the phone, that Apple is getting sued for hundreds of millions of dollars, and you can get up to like $75 back because they just never delivered on the promise. I think in like a few months, if you have like an iPhone 15, 16, or 17, you can like apply to get a payment from Apple. And I have a 16 Pro Max. So I mean, I'm gonna cash out. Why not, dude? That'll help pay my phone off. The wacky spoiler. Wacky.
I would like to congratulate the Rayshud sub-Discord on a full year of continuous Wordle winning.
Nice work, Discord.
Wow. Cheating on Wordle for a full year is so hard.
Wait, no one's cheating.
Congrats!
Wait, are people cheating? And no, don't cheat in the Discord on Wordle, please. Oh, we got another character. We got Liz. We got a Diddy Kong Racing balloon. Okay. We got another trophy. We're up to 6 out of 24, so we're a 4th done with Double Dash. It is a Garf angle or a Mario Kart 64 angle. I do need to do one more cup in Double Dash, though, on 100cc. We need to run back the other cup, and then we can go to a different game. Okay, I'll give you guys the Tim O'Leary sighting, though, okay? I mean, I could maybe do Garfield Kart right now while the credits are running, but we'll wait. This is technically time loss. This is kind of a vibe. I'm sure he'll pronounce that correctly. Thanks for moving for the 300.
67,666, 7,666, 7,666, 7,667,
He's just
1,607 billion.
He's just saying stuff. He said 1,000 billions. There is Tim O'Leary. We're honestly just waiting on Tim O'Leary. My biggest controversy? Probably when I almost got banned from GDQ. Like 10 years ago. Wait, Tim O'Leary, maybe. Yes! Tim sighting. There he is. My goat. You know what? I'm feeling inspired. We're gonna go Garfield Kart. I need to do that other cut, but we're gonna really quickly swap to Garfield Kart. Wait. There we go. I think we just need to win a race. I don't think I have any new tracks, do I? Oh, we got Crazy Dune! Wait, did I do Crazy Dunes? I don't know if I did Crazy Dunes. Have I done Crazy Dunes? Let me check. No, we did do Crazy Dunes. Okay. This is like a small detour. I just need to stay on top of these checks where you win with new characters. We'll see if any of them have good stats. Arlene is not bad, dude. I think Carrie is still gonna be our best in slot, but... You know, Arlene not looking too bad here. What was that? Dude, I don't know what that quote was, but it said hentai in the Bible. I don't know. That was a crazy quote. Oh, it's from Infinite Craft. That's what it was. Thank you, Galaxy Wolfie, for the 100 bits. Okay, so we get a check for winning with each character and each cart. Only one. It doesn't really matter which track we play on. We just need to win one. So I'm just loading into Crazy Dunes real fast. And we're gonna get these two checks out of the way. Then we'll go and do the Double Dash Other Cup again on 100. And then eventually we're going to need to... we're gonna need to do, Mario Kart 64, dude. I can't avoid it forever. We can't avoid it forever, dude. I'm gonna react to the Drake albums. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I do, man. I'm a big reaction Andrew. My favorite Drake clip is when he was streaming on Twitch, and this guy that's like a multi-millionaire, like maybe billionaire, he thanked a guy for a 20-cent tip. He said, thanks for the 20 cents. Yeah, dude, no problem. He got like a dono while he was streaming on Twitch. Someone gave him like 20 bits, and he said, thanks for the bits. That's gonna go to a good place. Dude, what? He was like at his mega mansion, sitting at his own pool, like his own poolside, you know, private home, whatever. He said, thanks for the 20 cents. Bedtime! Wake up! Win. Give me something important here. Okay, Birdo with a nice upgrade. We'll take that. We need to go change character. We need a Liz victory, too. Run it back on Liz real fast. The French has been replaced by memes. We will likely have a day 3 on this, but we are making great progress today. I don't feel stuck at all. Yesterday was very, very rough. And I feel the path forward is in front of me. We are still very far away from victory, don't get me wrong. This could be a 4 or 5 day ordeal. But I think regardless, we will get through it now. I do think the current drama command could be French related. That's a good idea. Doot. Wait, is today Friday? I thought today's Thursday. Well, I guess it's Thursday night. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Dude, I don't know exactly what my stream schedule is gonna look like. I'm trying to keep it locked in on the cart. I really want to get this one done. Okay, here's our next check coming in. Bang! What was it? It was a filler item. Okay. Well, thanks, Garf. Very cool. No, not paper mode. Don't say paper mode, man. It wasn't paper mode, okay? Back to the dash. Any dashers? Anyone else dash here or just me? I think right now Peach Yoshi's our best combo. I just did this one, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we technically did the special cup. It just didn't feel like it because Rainbow Road is not in the special cup. I was like, why were the credits playing? And it's because, they're shuffled. It's been a bit of a grindy day, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've basically played the same 2 cups, like, for the last 30 minutes. But they are important. Okay, what if I int on this race? No. Let's not do that. There is a special item box check on Dino Jungle, though. It's to the right. We have to go off the right side. And I was gonna just drive there from, like, in reverse. And pick it up, but I don't know if it's worth it. It is the first race in the cup, though, so, like, I could. But I know I have the ability to get a mushroom, I think. Oh! That's a bomb. Okay, we can use it now. This is a great opportunity. We have the golden. Is there one over here? We don't have the golden anymore, guys. I don't know why I did that. I felt compelled to do it. I thought, like, maybe there would be something there. I thought maybe there was, like, an item box there. And I could get both, but then instead I just lost it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna int it and go for the check. We need to get this box. Was it even important? Wait, it didn't even send the check. Oh, wait, dude, I feel like the credits might be breaking it. Is that crazy to say? It might be the credits, dude. I think when the credits run, it might actually break double dash. For the checks. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what it is. I might need to reload the game. Wait, what if I just do XB start? Hold up, does this fix it? We're experimenting. I'm QA testing now. This guy loves to QA test. I love debugging. If I soft reset, is that good enough for it to work? Or do I need to full reset the whole thing? Name every line of code. Okay, we've got... 4 I equals 0. I is greater than -1 I plus plus. Print line poop. The poop loop. Infinite poop loop. Okay, I'm going back in. Did the soft reset fix it? No, we need a hard reset. Okay, I think I can fix this though. I'm almost certain we can recreate the bug. It is slightly annoying that every time I do the special cup it breaks, but fortunately, I don't think we need to worry about it because I'm not going to be playing the special cup again right now. So the ways to replicate this bug were open double dash. Then we open the actual, or open the client, which is what you guys can't see. It's the thing that connects to the server. Then I open the game after the client's open. Then it applies the patch, and then we play the game. Okay. This is an interesting bug to report to the bug man. If this is actually what it is. I don't mind bugs if I know what they are, so I can work around them, okay? It'll show up in a minute. There it is. Okay. We're using that item box as a test. Are you guys ready? If it works, then we have successfully figured it out, and you can type POG. Now, I did cut the corners on this a little bit, because I never fully closed Dolphin. I just closed the game, and Dolphin stayed open. I might have needed to fully close Dolphin. Which is on me, but I tried to cut corners, so... well, it's the end of one, but yes, that is what that is. I needed it, dude. Okay, do we send the check? No, I need a full closed Dolphin. We have to full close Dolphin. This is what I get for cutting corners, man. Never cut corners when you're debugging. This is, you know what? It serves me right, honestly. Today, we have a new bug. Okay, read the instructions. Open the client. First, step 1. Everything else is shut down. Open the client. There is no Super Mario Kart AP. Everyone keeps asking me, though. Well, look, this is an empty ghost. And actually, I had 2 today because I had awful sleep, but I needed to stream. But I drank the other one, like a few hours before, so... Okay, new bug. Open the client.
Raise pet.
Open Dolphin. Open the game. Connect! Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it! Sarita Del Rio, thank you very much for the 35. Welcome back. Patch applied. Connect. Okay. DDJ. Okay. Dude, you know what? I felt super validated. There was someone who rated my stream yesterday, but I don't think I'd ever seen them talk in chat before. But they were partnered, and they said that they had been watching my APs and they wanted to try out their own, and they had streamed it. And I went and I checked their VOD, and they did. And it was pretty cool, actually, to see people get involved with the rando scene. You never know who's watching, man. Okay, here we go. Unless, did I already get that check? Now I'm doubting myself, dude. Now I'm actually freaking out. No, I didn't. I just checked it though. I was like unsure. Which is a problem because now it means the bug is not recreated. So now I don't know why it wasn't working. Let me get into first. What if I'm just making up checks in my head? Phantom check guy. What if I'm just making up some stuff? Like I invented a guy. If I go ahead of this person, it should send a check also. Of course, it's the stupid babies too, man. Why is it always the dumb babies? Wait, no, that's just not a check. I'm just an insane guy. Dude, I just made up a check in my head. It was working the last 15 minutes. This is what happens when I get a sleep score of a 59. I'm just making up stuff. I'm really out here just doing, like... I'm just doing stuff. Guys, take all those notes, throw them away. You know what? Go a step further. Catch the trash can on fire. Burn them up. There is a side checkbox, though. Where is it? Is it here? I think it is on the bridge. Wait, it says bridge side box. Dude, can I not read? I'm reading the name of the check. It says Dino Jungle Bridge side box. Of course it's on the bridge, man. I'm just making up stuff. I'm going insane. Well, okay. Well, at least we can get that check. The babies are gonna beat me. We can't allow it. Good. Oh, we got the Dolphin Dasher! I love the Dolphin Dasher, dude! Shoutouts to Dolphin Dasher, the GOAT in Mario Kart Wii. And we got the blue shell in Mario Kart Wii as well. Some nice upgrades over there. But right now, we are still hard capped in Mario Kart Wii until I get more cups. We kind of have no cups. I hear him, dude. That's my sleep paralysis demon. Uh-oh, baby Ouija time. The Mega Mushroom! Yes! I think the AP had a rough day one, but we've recovered. Actually, there's a crazy side plot in this archipelago. The long and short of it is we included Garfield Kart as a 5th game, but yesterday I got, like, next to no checks done because Garfield Kart had an awful bug that I spent an hour trying to debug, but it was also a hilarious bug. On the loading screen, the game would break and the language would change from English to French. So like, you would know that the game was broken because it would become French. And we fixed it by having one of my moderators, Sia Rini, go in and replace the text that was causing it to break with quotes from the stream. So now there's a custom raysfire quotes mod in Garfield Kart that not only is just cool that it has my own quotes in the game, but it's actually fixing a problem. And now we don't have to worry about it breaking anymore. Chat Rivari Ches John. I know it's Shay, but I like Ches. I like being ignorant American. Not all the time, just sometimes. Chet, you betcha. Is this should be a check. Random item, nice. I'm not deleting my entire drive, dude. Chip Skylark. Do 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 do. When I'm feeling lonely. I love Chip Skylark, dude. My Shiny Teeth and Me banger song. I'm getting beamed! In the randomizer, the items have to be sent to you. So if you get an item box and you pull an item you don't have yet, you just get nothing. I don't think there's left item checks, but I need to win the race right now because I need to win the cup. If there are item checks on the left section, we'll just have to come back. Oh, we got special cup! 150cc in Mario Kart Wii. Okay, we got an on-wall and Wii. Now I have another cup to play there. That's nice. We found Turbo Yoshi! Huge. I don't think I actually need Turbo Yoshi, though. Turbo Yoshi is a cart, but I don't actually think we need it because I got like the best cart in Mario Kart Double Dash super early on. Getting the trophy cart is insane. This thing is just too good. If you're new to how randomizers work, let me give you guys a rough explanation. It's gonna be super rough because I've already explained this a few times today. I don't want to yap forever, but basically, I have 5 games that are all randomized. They're all kart games. And by doing various things in each game, we are unlocking things either in that game itself or other games. So a big one for Double Dash is characters and items, as well as things like higher CCs and and carts. And so the Turbo Yoshi that we just unlocked got unlocked because we won on Peach Beach. So now, if I go back to the cart selection screen, there will be the Turbo Yoshi cart there. And it wouldn't have been there before. It's the most obvious if you look at the character select screen in-game, because you'll just see a hole where all the people are that I don't have unlocked are. But if you look to the left of the gameplay, you'll see a list of all the characters, and the ones that are not lit up, I don't have unlocked yet, okay? I might need to use Turbo Yoshi with Birdo and Yoshi to get a check. There are some specialty checks in Double Dash, like win a race with Daisy on Daisy Circuit or Peach on Peach Beach. Or like, you know, win with Yoshi and Birdo together. Things like that. So maybe we do need the Turbo Yoshi at some point. Sorry, Daisy Cruiser. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oh, we got bananas! Oh, wait. That's bananas in Mario Kart 64. So, like, for example, by winning that race, I now allowed myself to get the banana power-up in Mario Kart 64. So let me show you. If I go here, just real fast, this is Mario Kart 64, right? You'll see when I select my character that now the banana is lit up. Those are the only 4 items we can pull from item boxes. Before it was 3, until I won that race. Now it's 4.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, wait. We got Mushroom Cup on Mario Kart Wii as well. We just got 2 150cc cups. Jammer. I love this tune, man. When you win a cup, feels good. It's kind of ja. Okay, I think now... Okay, so now we have to make a decision. I can do the 2 cups in Mario Kart Wii and keep trying to make 64 easier. Or I can just suck it up and try to do 64. I think we haven't played it today, so I'll just try to do it, man. I'll just try to do it. I mean, I probably need to do more here anyways. I don't even have any other cups. I haven't even won this cup yet. Like, let's just try. The big thing we unlocked today was we got rid of one of the other railings. So now there's only 2 of the colored railings left instead of 3. Which means we should be in a good spot. Oh, there's the banana trap from earlier. So there's winter tires, and there's off-road tires, and they just kind of help with speed and traction when you're not on the normal track, depending on the terrain. There is also drifting that gets unlocked. But I don't have it on this guy yet. Can I actually stay on the normal road for once? Oh my god, this is so nice. I never get to be on the left side of the track on this. That's such a huge thing for me to get. It's like I'm playing a normal game now. Mushroom for Baby Toad. I mean, Baby Mario, not Baby Toad. But that, you know, that makes me wonder, why isn't there a Baby Toad? Oh! Beaned, man. We make this, we make this. Oh! What the heck was that? The train jump? Holy! I didn't even know you could do that. Am I a podcast guy? Sometimes. When I go to the gym, or I'm like in my car, or I'm like walking, I will occasionally put on a podcast. Dude, I need to catch Peach. She's cheating. This one's still kind of rough.
Here we go.
Can I use this feather for good and not evil? We're gonna find out. Can I win? How do I win? Watch this, watch this, watch this. The banana peel was huge. It's winnable.
Here we go.
Oh!
I'm Luigi, #1.
Okay, nice. That's a Diddy Kong Racing balloon. Much better start here to Kart today. Mario Kart 64. I realize I have to be specific because they're all Kart. Yesterday, playing Mario Kart 64 was like pain and agony, dude. Because of this track, mainly. Those railings are evil. The railings on Royal Raceway are evil. So, if you're wondering about the colored railings and you were not here for day one or you've never seen the Mario Kart Randomizer specifically, these railings have switches that are in the item pool that will remove them. So the ones that are still up are the yellow and the green switch. And you can tell because of the color of the railings, obviously. But there's also red and blue railings. And we have already removed them. So imagine what it would be like with 2 more colors of railing in the way everywhere. That's what we were dealing with yesterday. If I can be in first at the start of lap 2, that'll be another check.
Here we go.
Oh wait, maybe I was in first on this track at some point. I think I was yesterday. I think I already sent that check. You're gonna hit that Peach, watch. I knew it! You fool! Oh crap, I said that and then got driven off the road. Okay, blunder on my part. My bad, guys, I didn't mean it. Guys, it's okay, it's winnable. I'm doing this to bag for a star, obviously. Watch. That's one of the 4 items I can actually get from a box. Okay, well, I didn't get it that time, but we're gonna get on the next one. I also can't drift right now.
Here we go.
We're coming back, squad! There she is. Target acquired. What a banana peel! Focus up. Nice. RSS has been around for a long time. Wait. No, not the railing! Oh my god, that banana ruined my life! Oh my god, that's so bad, actually! What the heck? Yoshi's not gonna make that, is he? Wait, maybe I can still win thanks to rubber banding. Even if I can't win, I'll take second. It's actually fine.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
You know that music, that little jingle that plays when you get second? It's actually like the perfect, not bad jingle, because they didn't want to get you too hype. It's not like you did super good, but you didn't do bad. So it's kind of just being like, yeah, you know what? You did all right. Okay, Koopa Troopa Beach is such a good song. I will say, Mario Kart 64 doesn't have my favorite soundtrack. I still take Diddy Kong Racing over it. But this song is pretty iconic. It's so iconic that you will find this song in all types of media that just you would not expect to hear it at. Like, people just add it to videos. And you'd be like, why are they playing this song? And they won't even know where it comes from. They're just like, yeah, we need a nice tropical song. It's Koopa Troopa Beach. The real ones know. It is kind of a banger. You're not wrong, man. Here, Yoshman. No, I'm not gonna listen to it 64 times to show the secret key change. Wait, is this valid?
Here we go.
Wait, have I been bald the whole time? I think I might have been bald. Dude, am I bald? Dude, I've been balding from the beginning. I didn't even know that was a valid move. Ref, is that legal? What was that banana throw, dude? Ref, is that legal? How did she even do that? She said, take that. And then I died. I don't know if I beat her here. Because she can just go through the railing like a cheater. I have to drive around like a chud. We can still beat her, maybe. She doesn't know! Oh!
Here we go.
I'll take second. She got third on the last one, so I think we're tied. No, I have the edge. We can win the cup. Oh god, I forgot about Yoshi Valley. I forgot how awful the Mushroom Cup is. This is why I didn't want to play this, man. You got Royal Raceway, Koopa Troopa Beach with railing everywhere, and we got Yoshi Valley, which is a disaster in randomizer. I can only hope that now I can go to the left. Okay, I can. That does save it a little bit. That actually saves it a lot. It was unplayable before, I think.
Here we go.
Come here, Toad. I will eliminate you. I'm gonna punch you like a football off the track. Egg! Oh god. Fine, watch this. I might need to destroy a tree. I didn't destroy a tree, I missed it. Crap. There are checks for destroying the scenery. I don't know if there was a tree check. There was one for the cactus. Oh, an interesting item to pull in this position. I think I'm in first. Oh! She just got flattened, dude. How are you back? I literally ran you over like 2 seconds ago.
Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Here we go.
Flattened by the egg. It's okay, I have the best route available, so we should be maybe okay. I need to get... If she wins, I need to get second. We would tie, but it would still be first. Don't go off the side, thank you. We have a big lead for second. We can catch her, dude. We have to make it through the egg section. Don't get egged. Okay. Lock in!
In racing games, rubber banding refers to the ability for AI opponents to suddenly slow down or speed up in ways that aren't possible for human players. Rubber banding usually occurs when there is a significant gap between you and an AI racer. These.
Nope. Wait, what happened at the end? He was doing so good, I was learning so much, and then he said these twice. These. These what? Tell me, Adam! Thank you for the 300 bits. Rat Fim. And for the information about rubber banding. I needed that information to win the cup, and we've done it!
I'm Luigi, number one.
I'm Luigi, number one. And you know what we get for that? We get all this stuff. I don't think we have another cup, though, so, like, realistically, there's not much we can do in this game. So I think it's a Diddy Kong angle. Now the view count's gonna spike. Everyone's here for Diddy Kong. We all know it. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. We go to DKR because I got a couple of balloons, which means we have a few more checks to do in this game. We're up to 10 now. Look at this. What was that? I've never seen that before. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. We have to get the key, though. Tip Top, you better move, son. We got places to be at, bub. Who's in first? I think Diddy's front running. Timber, get out of the way, man! Wait, did I put an oil spill in here for myself? I don't think I can catch him in time. I took too long getting the extra thing. It's okay, I just wanted to hear the song for longer. Which emote is at the right BPM for this song? Surely we have an emote that is like a dance emote that's the right BPM. Jaw's pretty close, I think. Okay, and what was that? A puzzle piece? I don't care about that. I don't want that. Let me do a balloon check. So if we have 3 balloons, we need to do the boss 1 of any area I have it for. Okay, so Dino Domain, we can do our first boss, which will unlock the silver coin challenge in Dino Domain, so we should do that. But I gotta race this guy first. What's that dancing alien? That one does go with everything. Oh wait, I mean there's Howard, but there's like a different one. I don't know if I have the other one. Oh yeah, no, it's the one that Cole posted. That guy, he goes with any song. Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now. Dude, why does he put it out of reach? Is he, like, being mean? What is that about?
Hello, selection. Bye-bye for now.
Pipsy! Okay, so, in theory, what I was talking about earlier in regards to, getting more things to do checks on, in order to get the level 2 missions on each track, we have to do the first and second version of the boss of each area. So if you look on the right hand side on the tracker, for everything except for the top one, Timbers Island, whenever they're at 3, we can do the first boss, which is what we're doing now, and when they're at 6, we can do the second. Now, typically, you do these at 4 and 8 because there's 4 tracks in an area, and then you do all 4, and then you get 4 balloons. Then you do the next 4. Oh, we rolled TT. Good RNG, dude. This is a win. It's GG if we roll TT, man. TT the GOAT. Now, here's a fun fact. If you hold down the A button, this is the speed you go at. It's like basically 61, 62. But if you tap A, you see how we're like at 75 now, in between 60 and 90? Tapping is actually better for this game. And my very first ever speedrun game was Diddy Kong Racing, not a Mario game, believe it or not. And I actually had to stop speedrunning it because I would do the 100% category. It was like a 2 or 3 hour run. And you're constantly tapping the accelerate button with your thumb. And it gave me RSI. Because the optimal way to play the game is to never hold down the button, but always be tapping A instead. And it actually made my wrist, like, get damaged, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a new kart, the Dragonetti. For Mario Kart Wii. Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge.
Collect all of my silver coins from around the Dino Domain. You must find 8 from each.
That's a lie. We don't need 8. Oh, wait, no, for the silver coins we do. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I haven't seen what I get for the... Oh, right. I don't think I get anything for this race. I don't think we get anything for this race. All it does is unlock silver coin challenge. We do have to do it. It's required to progress the game, because this is how we unlock Whizpig 1. But look, now we have We have 4 new races to do now, which is great. That's a lot of checks to do.
Volcano.
Oh, this is the head bobbing music. Silver coin challenge on Spaceport Alpha with Pipsy and the plane is gonna be a little hard. I should still be able to first try it, but we'll see. The magnet is such a troll item, dude. Why did I use the magnet there? It pulled me away from the coin. Normally when I do this randomizer, I don't do item rando. I'm having to use items I never get, but it's kind of fun. Because typically when you're doing this game, like, legitimately, and you're, like, tryharding it, you just ignore everything but the blue balloon always. It's just better to ignore everything else. But with this, sometimes you just have to work with what you got. Oh, crap. The rare magnet W there, that's not one that happens very often. I would love to add Snowboard Kids to Archipelago. I don't think it exists. It would actually be a pretty good one, though. It was a filler item. I mean, whatever. We had to do it anyways, right? I mean, dude, well, what you're seeing is what it's actually like. Like, the cycling of the balloons is not cosmetic. So if you want to ever upgrade one, you have to be able to time it to where you're hitting 2 of the same one back to back, which is pretty rare. Probably not worth. Mr. Bunnies, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 72. Now, there were actually 2 settings in the rando for this. There's one that makes them all rainbow balloons, and the item you get is random. And I considered putting that one on, but I figured having the cycling one would be cooler, and would also showcase the random item concept better. So I put that on instead. I think it was a good call. Mr. Bunnies, dude, hope you're doing well, man. That one's like half in water. How have I been, dude? I've been in my randomizer arc, and it's actually honestly been great. I've been thriving, man. I think I'm in my element. I always forget where the last coin is on this. Actually, I think I remember. It's on the left side on lap 3. It is on the left side on lap 3. What if he, instead of saying go for it, said go for 3? Thoughts? Guys, at some point I will turn on my Wii U and play that stupid game again. I'm invested in the storyline. I need to know what happens. Wow, another filler item. My favorite rando right now? Honestly, the one that's probably the most fun that I've done in recent time that I really enjoyed was I did a dual rando that was pretty much max settings in Paper Mario and then Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I did that like a week or two ago. I really enjoyed that. It was quite fun. I also really like the DK64 randomizer and the Luigi's Mansion randomizers. I've streamed the LM one a few times now. I still have never streamed DK64. I will be doing it. I just, there's a lot to learn for that one. Yeah, the music is different on every track. It's rando on course and then rando on music, both. Yeah. I would like to do Superstar Saga. That's on the list for sure. I would do Super Paper Mario also, if it ever had one. But I would need to actually play Super Paper Mario first, which I would do. I would stream it. How does randomizer work on Luigi's Mansion? You have to find your vacuum, or you can start with it. And then all the doors, you can choose if they're randomly unlocked or not. You can have it to where every piece of furniture in every room is a check. I mean, it's honestly a super good randomizer. You can even randomize your starting location. So for example, I did one earlier this week where I started in the telephone room, which is on the 3rd floor, and I had to work my way down to King Boo in the basement, rather than starting in the parlor. That one was actually really fun. But basically, you find keys that unlock new doors that let you get further in the mansion, and then within those doors, you can either find your vacuum if you don't have it, or you find, like, elementals, like the ice, fire, water elementals, that let you fight certain boos or clear rooms you couldn't clear before. All of the portrait boos are checks. All of the regular boos are checks. And the way you can win is you set your required boo number. So the boos are in the item pool, and by default, I think it's set to 40 out of 50. And once you find 40 of the boos, you can go fight Bowser. It's actually pretty good. That's how it works in Archipelago anyways. I've heard there's a standalone LM rando too. I don't know how that one works. I've never done it. I think the Luigi's Mansion randomizer for Archipelago, though, is one of the best ones. I think it's pretty short, fairly easy, and it's a good game. And I think everyone should try it. Like, if you're looking for more AP games, even if you're not a big Luigi's Mansion fan, you should try it. It's just a really good randomizer. A lot of options, very well made, very fun. Vehicle randomizer would actually be sick. I wonder if that's been recommended. I should look into talking to guys about that. Is Luigi's Mansion reasonable to have your first play randomized? I would say you could. I mean, if you don't... I mean, to be honest, it's kind of an arcade game. Like, it really, to me, feels like an arcadey game. Like, it's so much like an arcade game that you even get a rank at the end when you clear the mansion. Kind of like you would on, like, a high score board at an arcade for a video game. You could randomize it for a first playthrough. I mean, sure, why not? I would say a lot of games you wouldn't want to do that with, but that one is actually okay. I would say to probably play through it legit, though. Because it's short. I mean, vanilla, you can beat it in maybe a few hours. Even if you're not speedrunning it. Did we get any checks? We got the Progressive Foxy spoiler. Huge. Oh god, it's Crunch. I hope I only have to use this guy in the hub. I hate crunch, dude. Get me off this guy now.
Snowflake Mound.
Can I do Walrus Cove? We need 18. These are both 10 though. Okay, not bad. We can do these. What do we got here? What have I not done yet? Star City? Ooh, Windmill Plains. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna say the Diddy Kong Racing randomizer is also super good. I'm biased though. So like, but I think this one is also very good. I think any randomizer with a lot of options for how you can set it up is good. And this game has a lot. So that's why I like it. Dude, I missed the panel, really? Oh god, I don't want to play like this! What is this camera setting? Okay, there we go, that's better. It was like zoomed in, mega. Do I prefer to eat my eggs with the shell on or off? I normally leave them on, but if you leave them off, I feel like that's maybe a little less common. That's okay too. Whenever lap 3 on this music track kicks in, it's fire. Listen to this. Lap 3 on this one doesn't mess around. It's so groovy. So another thing about Diddy Kong Racing is that you're gonna see me do a lot of these barrel rolls, and it's not because of the do a barrel roll meme. It's actually the fastest way to play this game. Look at the speedometer when I do a barrel roll. It goes to like 130. It's so fast. It's just hard to control. Okay, we got a balloon. Now we're up to 11. Take the hat off. Game time. I hit back on accident. Well, that's a Future Funland balloon. We're not in Future Funland, so it's technically still randomized. Oh, we have to go out here. Future Funland is the last area, but it functionally works the same. Triple green shells for Toadette. What does she need all those shells for? Toadette, what do you need all those for? Dude, I zoomed in on this guy on accident, and I don't want him to be zoomed in like that. Okay, there we go. Wait, I think I have 2 buttons bound to the same thing. I definitely do. That's fine. I have it set to zoom in and zoom out, but also change the HUD display. Oh my god, I don't even know what this does. I've never gotten this upgrade before in my life. We have Martha washing Toadette, I think. Oh, she died. Rip to a soldier. Oh, I messed up by missing the boost. Oh, I could lose. I could lose. It's losable. Or is it? Never losable, dude. If I lost that, it would be embarrassing for me. Hi, Kate. Power-up triple red shells. So I was thinking about it while I was getting all these power-ups. Like I just got Toadette, an item. I just got Mario Kart Wii items. And the reason that this Kart Randomizer is interesting to me is that all of these little checks we're getting are adding up, right? Because at the beginning, you know, think about it. In Double Dash, we weren't even going at 100% speed. We had no items or characters in any game. We were kind of just baby mode, like kind of useless. And each individual check slowly is adding up, and every game is getting more powerful. You know, the item pool is expanding. We're getting more cards. We're getting more characters. And eventually, we'll be basically just rolling everyone because we'll be so strong in every game that we'll just be able to win, like outright. Okay, we have one more place to check. And then we're going to be done on DKR for now, I think. We are going to play some... We played Wii at the beginning. We might be playing Wii next, because I have a couple of cups we've unlocked today that we have not done yet.
Dragon Forest.
Yeah, I think we're actually done here. This is actually a good time to go to Mario Kart Wii. We go to the Wii. And now, if you look at the tracker in the top, you'll see two new little icons. The lock icons. Those are the new cups that we've got unlocked. It is 150cc Mushroom and 150cc Special. Peach? Okay, I'll play Peach. I need to set my game. Does this work? I'll play Peach. I do have Baby Peach and Baby Daisy. I think. Anyways, let me check. Yeah, I have Baby Daisy. I don't know if I have Baby Peach. Do I have Peach? Let me check my items. Is Baby Peach a default? Dude, but look at the pink Dolphin Dasher. Oh my god, that's Aura right there, dude. The pink dolphin. Rosalina's out there. Wait, what? Wait, why am I in 12th place? Wait, what's going on here, dude? What is happening, man? Actually. Hold up. Did I get like a lap debuff or like what's happening? This is a new one for me, dude. What is going on, dude? Wait, hold up. What? Wait a minute. What is going on? What is happening here? What am I, did I like overflow the life counter? So now I'm on like negative lap 300 or something? I definitely have the mushroom cup unlocked, right? Like, it's unlocked up on the tracker. It should work. Garfield Kart is no longer French. Okay, that is so weird, man. I'm gonna need a professional to explain what was happening. Well, see, now it's working. It's definitely unlocked. Yeah, if you look at the top, if it has the lock icon, the left side of that table is the CC. And then the top is the track for the cup. Dude, this is just like Burger King Pocket Bike Racer all over again. Blooper, what are you doing here, Blooper? I'm just gonna let him hang out up in the top left for a little bit. He seems like a chill guy. I mean, I'm not one to mess with the vibes. Oh, he's gone. It's probably an archipelago bug, because you're right, I didn't get any of the filler items either. Nice. We have sent ourselves lightning. Ay, caramba, lightning! Okay, here we go. Moo Meadows. Oh, dry bonds in the baby stroller. Interesting choice. I like this version of Moo Meadows. I feel like cows in general are one of the most, like, chill animals. Because, like, they don't really do anything. They just kind of, like, hang out. They do release a lot of methane. I did know that. Guys, what's the most chill animal? Like, out in nature, which animals, like, just kind of hanging out? Capybara, I think, is what people always go for. I think you're right. I think cows gotta be up there, though. Pandas are also kind of chill. Does that count as a blue shell dodge? I don't know. I just kind of, I got big.
Oh, sweet.
Pandas do have good PR, you're right about that. Everyone's like, oh, I love pandas! But, like, they might actually be little gremlins. I think generally speaking, horses are not chill, like, all the time. Like, horses definitely will, like, you know, kick you and stuff if they feel threatened. Oh my god. But, like, there are a lot of videos of horses that are just kind of, like, standing there. There are some pretty good horse videos, man. This is a good Mario Kart Wii map. I don't know how to do the cut here, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do the gap jump. I'm kind of washed. All of the part of my brain that would have knowledge of ultra cuts in this game has been replaced with, unfortunately, knowledge of Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart is taking up that space in my brain now, so it's tough. There might be a Garfield Kart Ultra Cut. No, the French has been fixed with the best possible solution. This is gonna be crazy. I'll explain in a second. Let me finish this race real quick. Ah! Let me explain how this is played out, because I just think this is a great story. And I like talking about it because this is gonna sound made up. This is like the type of thing that someone tells you on like recess, and it sounds like a rumor. So, the main issue with Garfield Kart, right, was that there was a tip on the loading screen that was trying to display a character that didn't exist. It was throwing an index out of bounds error, forcing the game language to French, and then refusing to load. So what did we do? My moderator, Sia Rennie, today went in, created a mod for Garfield Kart that has replaced the hint text on the loading screen with quotes from the stream, and that's fixed the problem. And if you don't believe me, let me show you. Watch. If I load into a track, watch this. I don't want to be behind Bowser while he's farting. Works. Instant fix. Look, I go to quit race, look. It's insane. What a fix. Honestly. But now it works flawless. No problems. Why did both of those quotes mention dong? I don't really understand. But yeah, now everything's fine. Can I kick the baby? Yeah, so pretty insane solution, but it worked out. Which is kind of huge. I would have never expected that this would have been how it played out. What are the checks and unlocks for Garfield Kart? So I can actually I'll try not to mega yap about it. Basically, in Garfield Kart, you have to win on all the cups. But at the beginning of the AP, of the randomizer, you don't even have any cups. So you really just have to play the individual tracks and win on every CC, basically. But they also have 3 hidden puzzle pieces, which are just like little objects in each track. There's 48 of them across all 16 tracks. Hitting those are also checks.
This map is such a classic Mario Kart World reference.
Oh. This is such a classic Mario Kart World reference. Guys, are you ready for the Mario Kart World Archipelago? Maybe one day. I would like to do it. Oh, right in the crungus, man. Dude, I am gonna be real with you guys. Going back and forth between 5 different kart racing games that all have different mechanics is kind of hard. It is not as easy as I thought it would be. But it's okay. This is giving me vibes of when I did my Mario Kart Shuffler. I loved those streams, by the way, so I am actually really enjoying this rando for that reason. The Mario Kart Shuffler was awesome, man. And also a technical nightmare. Oh my god, it was so painful to get that thing working. I would like to bring back the Shuffler in Archipelago in the future. Okay. I just got triple filler mushrooms twice in a row. That should be another track done, or another cup done, though. Let's see it. Coming in, what do we get? At least a 1-star rating, right? 2-star, okay. What did I get? We got a progressive Garfield Kart item, a new cart in Double Dash. Yeah, I've actually considered doing the shuffler, but if I did bring the shuffler back, I would have to do a couple of things. I would first of all need to automate the scene swap. Then I would need to automate the game swap on my actual computer. And that should be pretty easy because you can do both in the same function. But it would get a little more complicated in the logic because I would have to have a way to mark one as BK'd. Because if it swapped to a game that I was stuck in, then it wouldn't do anything. It would be useless. So I would need to be able to constantly, like, swap and unswap off of, being stuck on a game. And then once a game is marked as done, it would need to never show up again. I'm not gonna say it would be impossible, but I would definitely need to figure out the logic on that. I would probably need to make a GUI for it. We're gonna need to get GUI on the shuffler. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh my god, what am I doing? You'd think I've never played this game before. What is that gameplay, dude? What am I actually doing? This is like caveman discovers fire for the first time. Caveman discovers Mario Kart Wii for the first time in history, dude. Content bagging. You're actually right. Dude, I'm doing it again! What am I doing, dude? Do you think if a caveman watched my stream for the first time, he would like it? Me enjoy. That's exactly how it would go, dude. You're right. Did I get double shocked? Come here, Toad. Toad must be eliminated. Okay, of course he waits for me to get in first, man. Typical. Wait, when did I get the ability to use bananas? That's huge. I love bananas. That was a huge item unlock. I don't even remember getting bananas. But that's super good for Mario Kart Wii. It should be way easier from here on out. Because now I can actually pull defensive items sometimes. Unless that was like a filler bananas. Okay, so we're gonna be BK'd in this game again after this cup. So you guys better enjoy Mario Kart Wii while it lasts, because it's not gonna last for long. Okay, guys, time for the hot takes. Is Mario Kart Wii really one of the best Mario Kart games of all time? I would say yes, but not number one. I don't think it's number one. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is one of the best Mario Kart games ever. It might be the best ever. Mario Kart World is also really good. Dude! I mean, it's got 96 tracks, 200cc. It's kind of good, man. My problem with Mario Kart Wii is I hate that it's just best to use a bike all the time because of the wheelie mechanic. I missed the boost panel? What? I also... Wait, okay. You want to hear a hot take? I might take Mario Kart DS over Mario Kart Wii. I'm not sure. I would need to play Mario Kart DS again, but Mario Kart DS is goated. Mario Kart DS cracked. It's got the mission mode. You can snake. Snaking is a very high skill thing. I like that. I mean, I put so many hours into that, dude. How do you do this glitch where you, like, go up there? I don't like chocolate ice cream over vanilla, though. That's the thing. I like vanilla more. Is that a more hot take? Oh, I see what you're saying. Eloise, thank you very much for the 52. Welcome back. I mean, I've already given people my hot takes on chocolate. I don't need to go there. But basically, if there is anything that has multiple flavor options, I would take any flavor over chocolate. There is like one exception to that for me, okay? One exception, and that's chocolate milk. I love a good chocolate milk. Strawberry milk is good. I do like strawberry. Wow, that is really bad timing. I don't know if I've ever had marzipan. Would I take coffee ice cream over chocolate? No, but that's because I just don't like chocolate, I don't mind if it's milk chocolate, it's just not my favorite. Coffee, I actively don't like anything that's flavored like that. Like for me, I would give chocolate like a C tier on the flavor scale, or like a B minus. Like it's not my first choice, but it's tolerable. Coffee for me is like an F. Anything coffee flavored, I just can't. That's not like the product. I mean like the flavor specifically. What's A tier? Peanut butter. Peanut butter, most berry things. I love strawberry, I love raspberry. I really like white chocolate. I like most fruit-flavored things. I love white chocolate. I love peanut butter. I like caramel. I love cheesecake, but not chocolate cheesecake. Actually, I really love cinnamon things, too. Ooh, cinnamon is good, man. I love lemon flavored things, like whipped cream, like that cream flavor is good. Look, if you want to be my best friend, okay, I've said this before, you just have to buy me white chocolate raspberry cheesecake. All time. That's an all-timer for me in the dessert scale. That's like like triple S tier. Okay, here we go. Banger incoming. I mean, it can be from the Cheesecake Factory. I don't really care. Anywhere. I mean, AGDQ. Where is AGDQ? Are they doing it in Atlanta? There's definitely a Cheesecake Factory there. Are they doing it at the same hotels that they're doing the furry cons at? FWA? Well, GDQ is only one hotel. FWA is like multiple. It might be one of the same ones, though. No joke. I know AGDQ in Pittsburgh did one of the same hotels that they used for Anthrocon. I mean, it's just because it's a downtown hotel in a major city. It's not that crazy. Oh! I don't know where AGDQ's at. I know it's in Atlanta. They've never done it in Atlanta before, so. It probably will be one of the FWA hotels. Maybe not the main one, though. I feel like the GDQ event is not big enough for that. Okay, lock in, final lap. Am I a good singer? No. I am not a good singer at all. Dude, I think I've said this before, but I know why I love this song so much, especially on the third lap. It's because it's high BPM drum and bass. Literally one of my favorite genres of music ever. I'm kind of smurfing. I'm kind of smurfing in this lobby of computers. Okay, we're about to have our final Wii check for now. Okay, wait, that's our second TT amulet piece. That was a very important check. There's 4 of those in the pool. We need all 4 to win Diddy Kong Racing. That's actually huge. We're halfway there. Okay, here we go. Let's see it. Give me something big here. Let's see it. I got fake item for everybody in Double Dash, and that was like it. Okay, well, I think we're capped on Mario Kart Wii. Let me check the tracker. Did I miss any of the individual tracks? Nope. We're chilling. Here's the items we have, by the way. If you look in the top middle of the gameplay, you can see the items. If they're lit up, we have access to them. So we've got about half of the item pool now. Okay. The question is, what can we do right now? I need to really dig deep here. I think I might need to do some time trialing. Let me do a quick check here. Just today. We have Baby Park time trial. We've got... I haven't done Baby Park time trial, I don't think. So let's do that in Double Dash. It won't be a lot of checks, it'll be like 2 of them. Bye, Snorlack. Where's Baby Park? The babies are inting. Wow, doing a time trial of this is actually pretty boring. I think you're supposed to snake for a good time, but I'm not gonna do that. Do I get, like, anything for that? I don't know if I've done the Rainbow Road time trial either. I mean, we got, okay, railings on Banshee Boardwalk, not bad. That's fine. Did I do do I even have Wario Coliseum? Let me see. I did get Wario Coliseum time trial. Okay, I guess we'll do this now too. I couldn't do the time trials that we originally got because I didn't get the kart speed upgrade in Double Dash. So I wasn't able to beat any of these time trials, but now I can. Because we did get the upgraded one, and also on top of that, I have the OP car, so that kind of helps a little bit. I'm hoping that we'll get something of value in here by digging these out. Because I don't think we're hard capped, but I don't really know what to do. Like, there's gotta be a few lingering checks, you know? It does kind of give me Mr. Krabs walking vibes. Very close. Dude, this time trial guy is a demon. Who is this guy? I don't actually know if I can beat this time. Guys, are you on Team Wario Coliseum or, fan? Wait, I messed up the sentence. Do you like this track? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I feel like it's polarizing. A lot of people don't like this track, but a lot of people love it too. I'm kind of on team I don't like it, personally. It's fine. It's like whatever. I don't hate it. Maybe it would be better if it wasn't in the double dash engine. Dude, that staff ghost is cracked. There's no way I can beat that. Pink Sal, thanks for the 66. Wait, didn't you resub earlier today? Okay, I sent a filler item. That's epic. That's what I wanted to do, actually. You know, I don't know, because actually, that was happening a second ago, too. On, Baby Park. I don't know why some of the ghosts desync. There are a few checks that I might be able to do in Garfield Kart. There's a few checks I might be able to do in Diddy Kong Racing. There might be a few lingering ones. Right now, we're kind of bottlenecked, though, by not having a new cup unlock. Whenever I get more balloons, I have things to do in DKR, and in every other game, if I get more tracks or cups, I have things to do. But in this game, at the moment, I don't really think we have any new things like that. So it's hard to know, like, what the best move is. I think we have to go doing cleanup, start doing cleanup, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing these time trial checks. And then after we do the time trial checks, I might have to go do some Garf. Well, I can do a Diddy Kong Racing check and see if I got any more balloons. I can't believe I still only have one cup in Mario Kart 64, though. I can't get out of the starting area. I need a progressive cup unlock in that game pretty bad. Guys, I can't sing the song every time. Not when I'm locking in, anyways. Well, I sang it yesterday. I did sing it yesterday. We'll see, maybe on lap 3. It is kind of a groovy tune. Guys, where do you rate this Rainbow Road on the Rainbow Road music tier list? Not the track, the song specifically. Out of all the Rainbow Roads. Last? Whoa, buddy. Easy, bub. No way this one's last. Wait, hold up. Guys, I'm gonna hop in after this part. After this, I come in with the verse. It's a Roka Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a Roka Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a Roka Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Miss you again, Uncle. I had to up the octave, see, because we're playing on the higher, the faster paced version of it. Oh! Did I get anything? I better get something for this. Wait, I already did the time trial yesterday, and I already sent the check. What a waste of time, man. I mean, I beat my time from yesterday by 2 seconds, but like, doesn't matter, man. Did I get a better time trial time? Sure, but like, what are we doing out here? What a waste. Did I do Luigi Circuit already? I don't know. Have a good one, Eevee Tails. Yeah, we'll probably be going for another... We'll see. I'm actually pretty tired today. I'm gonna maybe go until about 9 hours today. I definitely already did this. I remember. I remember this. I think we might be done on the time trials. So let me think about this. There's a few random checks that I can do, like the Dino Jungle check. I will just go do it. The one where I thought it was broken and it wasn't broken, it was just me, my brain breaking. We're gonna get that. Watch this be the most important thing that I thought was... I thought like I broke the whole program and I spent 20 minutes debugging a non-issue. Okay, hold up. We have to go see. We have to go on the alternate route. It's one of these. Well, I mean, we got Waluigi from that. He was in the box. But, like... How do we feel about that? How do we feel about Waluigi in the box? Can I do anything with that? Oh, we can do Wario Waluigi. I do think that's a check to win a race with them, so let me go do that really fast. I might as well. It's like a bit of a squeeze to do this. Like, this really is kind of a bottom of the barrel situation if I'm like digging this deep into the really obscure checks, but I mean, sometimes the obscure checks are what you need. Dude, he sounds like a gremlin. Why does he say it so high-pitched? Waluigi time. This is an archipelago, so the goal is the same, to win all the games. So right now we're kind of in search mode. Guys, I'm doing kind of little checks that you normally wouldn't get unless you have a reason to go out of your way for them. Kind of the loose ends, the stragglers. The things that you don't just get on the normal pathway. You kind of have to go off the beaten path to get these checks. But sometimes the nature of the randomizers is that's just what you have to do. I have not seen that TikTok. I can't go in the sand pit, unfortunately, right now. Okay. Let's see what we get. We have to get at least 1 star on the cups. Okay, that's a balloon for DKR. I'll take that. We do need balloons. Any balloon is good. Any balloon is good. It's this video at... Wait, hold up. Let me look at this. What is this? What is happening? He's charging up! What? Dude, what was that when he went? Ooh! What? What was that one, man? Ooh! Okay, hold up. We need to go to Diddy Kong Racing. Thank you for sharing that. That was actually life-changing stuff, really. Ooh. Okay, I need to see. Let me look at my tracker for this game. How many balloons do we have? Still not enough. Still not enough to get the level 2 checks. I'm wondering if we have anything we can do here right now or not. If I get one more balloon for any area except for Dino Domain, basically, we can do the level 2. Oh, here's one. Treasure Caves. Caves.
Treasure caves.
This is a lot of people's favorite song in Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, it is pretty good. It's not my favorite, though. They like this part with the chanting. Fire vocal track. Dude, drumstick is kind of hard to control. Okay. Guys, I really want to hit 30% today. We can do that easy if I can get another course or cup unlock in any game. Literally, give me any game, dude. We're at 28%. It's so doable. This is Foghorn Leghorn's brother, Drumstick. Okay, here we go. What did we get? Anything good? No, we didn't get anything good. I don't know, dude. Some of the early Looney Tunes were a little weird. And I learned that they were weird whenever I was younger because, you know, the nearest theme park to me growing up was Six Flags over Texas. And they had like a whole Looney Tunes area there. And those rides were weird. And some of them were probably racist. I don't know if they still exist. Maybe they do. There was some weird ride. They had weird aura. I'll just say that much.
Snowflake Mountain.
I don't know. It was kind of ominous. I already full cleared this area. I guess we're stuck in this game again. I'm wondering, can we get anything in the Garf? Is there an area that I have access to? I don't think I have the... I might need to do the 150cc wins on all of these, which I think I can do now. I believe I did Pale Rock Lake. I don't think I've done the other ones. We might have to go Arlene. Is Arlene the best move? I think Arlene is the move, dude. Yeah, I think it's an Arlene play. Winning on 150 on some of these is actually going to be a little bit hard because I'm bad. I'm going to have to sweat. But I do have an OP cart, which I think will help a bit. What quote was that? I didn't see the number, but it said something about the penis ride. You know, seeing these quotes on the loading screen are making me learn something about the quotes that we have on this channel. Who's in front of me? Is that Odie? Odie's gotta go. I back throw on accident. Propeller hat coming out. I got you, dude. Let me just get through this track. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Are you talking about the mod? It was made by Ciorini, and it does serve a purpose. It's not just to show memes on the loading screen. It prevents the game from going French. Which, it sounds like a made-up problem, but you have to trust me, dude. Yesterday was rough. Yes! We did it. Did I get anything good? I just got a red shell for Toad. I mean, that's fine. We just need to get first on all these on 150. Oh, that's good to know, actually. The puzzle pieces are checks, but the problem about that is you have to get the item sent to you, and I don't have the spring item yet, so I can't get a lot of the puzzle pieces. It would actually be a godsend to get the spring item. Like, unironic, the spring item would do so much for me. In terms of being able to get a lot of the checks in this game. Because right now, we actually can't do that much. But I feel like I'm kind of gaming. Did you see that snaking? My drifting is fire. Oh, crap. That's okay. Like, there's a puzzle piece up there on the right, but in order to get up there, you need the spring item, and I don't have springs in the item pool yet. So I can't even get the spring to get it. Oh, crap. Who is that guy? I'm gonna kill him. Harry, get back here. I hit a pie. It's okay, we pie him back. We pie him again. Nice. Huge. Boost panel, lock in. We need this win right now. was right there! Red shell for Luigi, we did it. And we got a blooper. Bloobo, what are you doing here? Okay, what did I do? I've done Crazy Dunes, Pale Rock Lake. We just did Spooky Manor. I need to do Malimart and Blazing Oasis, I think. Yeah, the pies in this game are kind of like shells. I don't really know the Garfield lore. Is he like, not like pies? Feller on. Feller's out. Here you go, bud. Feller mode active. Oh my god. I've never seen that wrong way message. Like, what is the Garfield lore with pies? Wait, I'm front running by like a lot. This is good. Is there any Garfield rides or theme parks? What is the feline felon? Oh, I forgot about Nickelodeon's All-Star Brawl. Dude, I'm getting Mario Karted big time. The rat has got to go. Dude, I think I do have kind of a busted cart character combo. I feel just faster than everyone else. No, Nermal's coming! Stay back! Okay, there it is. We did get ourselves another cup. Special cup 50cc. So we did get a bit of an unwall here. We were running out of options. There's a new cup. That's big. I will finish the last one anyways, which I... Was it Blazing Oasis? Might as well. Dude, imagine looking up like NASB moveset and it starts hitting you with Bible verses. Like, no, dude, I'm trying to learn how to play SpongeBob. I don't need to know what's going on in Psalms. Dude, Normal's front running again. I just killed him. Did you see that? I made him drive off the road. Dude, I have so much airtime. What just happened? Wait, he swapped places with me in the air, and he had the forward momentum, and so it made him drive off the side. That's what happened. There's an item in this game called the Magic Wand, where if you get hit by it, you swap places with the person. But it seems like it carries the same momentum that you had before. And he was in the air, so he swapped with me who had just landed, and it propelled him off the edge. Which is kind of hilarious. Garfield Kart in 150 goes kind of hard. Wait, I can't lie, man. I'm kind of getting into it a bit. Is this like the Stockholm Syndrome kicking in? Where I'm like, guys, it's actually a good game. Oh my god, this game sucks! What was that? I have not played the 3DS version of this game. Wait, why is there a 3DS version of this game? Who's in first? It's Normal! We gotta get him, dude. I think he got pied. Homing pie going out. Dude, it's crazy that you say more buggy because this game had a bug that changed my game to French and then crashed. And you know what? I actually believe you too that it's more buggy than that. No, not the last second pie, dude! No way normal does me like that. I hate normal. Don't normal 6-7 me, dude. Don't normal 6-7 me. What is that? Oh my god. Get out of the way, man! Odie, you're ruining this whole thing. Am I crazy? Because I knew about, like, John and Odie, and Garfield, and, like, some of the basic characters. But until I played this game, I had literally never heard of Normal. Like, he's literally just desaturated Garfield. Why does he exist? What does he do? What is his function? Wait, let's restart. The world's cutest cat. I don't know, man. I want to punt him. All cats are just reskins is crazy. Dude, when you get a cat, it's like a Counter-Strike knife. Like, oh, look, I pulled the Doppler fade cat. And it's just a cat that's got, like, a particular pattern on its body. Dude, I got factory new Doppler fade tabby cat. You know, I love cats, though. They're good. Like, I had a cat growing up. It was an orange cat, and I loved that guy. Exactly. See, cats are cute. Oh. Flipped. What is the most... Are cats the most generic animal? I don't know. There are some generic... Well, see, dogs are interesting because... I think the only reason they're not generic, quote-unquote, is because there's so many different dog breeds that all look different. But, like, within that, they look kind of the same. Like, golden retrievers are kind of like copy-paste most of the time. Okay, who's in second? Is it normal again? No. Procedurally generated patterns is crazy. Oh, it is the rat. Oh, we got a tight race here. Hit the shot. Didn't hit the shot. No, I got pied! Fine. I want to save this for the guy in first. Spam him with pies! No, I'm getting pied! Dude, this is impossible. What is this track? Is there like an animal where they all look always the same every time? I don't think there is. Snakes? Well, don't they have like the snake patterns? Well, I guess some of them don't. I guess like if it's like a green snake, he's just green. I mean, bugs, I guess, but like, I hate bugs. Dude, why does it double throw me like that? Oh, he got abducted. Later, nerd. The aliens have captured him. Glorp. Thank you, Glorp. We haven't had a lot of Glorp sightings today, so they had to remind me they were still there. Oh, the off-road is not good. Is that pie gonna hit me? Dude, this track is impossible. Get out of here, normal. I'm asleep! Sabrina's doing good. Dude. I gotta go get hit by a car really quick. That's what the quote said on the loading screen. Okay, if I don't win at this attempt, I'm just gonna go do the Mario Kart Wii Cup, dude. I'm getting owned by Nermal right now. Oh! Wait, that was kind of sick. Whatever I just did. The feet have always been censored in that. No free feet. Is Nermal related to Garfield? Or is he just a cat? Oh, he's an op. Okay. Interesting. Wait, the aliens are coming. I can't make my vehicle work. Now I'm getting pied in third. Great, man. Maybe we can get Garfield. He seems to be slowing down. We need to hit Garfield. No, don't hit me. Hit Garfield. Not again with the no. Oh no, it's going to crap. I'm losing it. Aliens, go, Glorp. It's chopped. I rage quit. I'm going Mario Kart Wii, dude. I'm not dealing with that. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Let's use bonds. Dude, I let the... Well, you're right. The French debacle was quite an interesting storyline. I think it's behind us now, hopefully. I just think it's funny that that fix has just been flawless. Like, instantly, no more problems. Hello, Foxy Gamer. I can't break the cactus? What if I shock him first? Will it work? Oh, it does work. What's wrong with Twitch? Well, what isn't wrong with Twitch? Am I right, guys? A fun little joke there. We got him, dudes. Dude, they told me to buy Twitch Turbo today, and I clicked on the buy button, and then they were like, you already have it. And I'm like, okay, well then why did you show me the buy button? And then I'm like, well, can I get the promo? And it was like, no, because you didn't buy it. But dude, I already have it. What do you mean? I think they wanted me to buy it for someone else to get it. They just wanted me to spend money in some capacity. I'm not gifting it to anyone for the promo, dude. I don't even watch anime. I would have maybe considered it if they would have given it to me for free. I've been a loyal, long-standing paying customer. Twitch Turbo user for years, okay? I feel like I've earned myself a little prize. But they don't think so. They say, we need more of your money. No, dude, look. Twitch support is useless. I don't know if you guys remember, or maybe I never told the full story. But I'm a partner. I'm even a partner plus partner. Which is supposed to be like one of the supreme, like premier partner tiers. Not the highest, but like the second highest. And I contacted them about a Twitch bounty to get a second key for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And then they dragged their feet for over a month and then gave it to me with like 24 hours left in the bounty. Dude, they were useless. The support was not helpful whatsoever. And I kept having to answer the same question over and over again. They're like, well, it shows there's a key on your dashboard. And I'm like, yes, the point is that with the bounty, you play with someone else. And the bounty says if you need a second key, let us know. So I'm letting you know. And they're like, well, yes, but you already have the key on your dashboard. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. I need the second key for the other person. And they're like, oh, let's contact someone. And like at one point, dude, I remember, I thought I finally had gotten through to them. I was like, okay, no, I need a second key because the bounty is so you can play with a friend. That's the whole point of it, right? And so I was like, okay, can I get the second key? And finally, after like the third attempt to try to get a hold of them and get like the second key, they're like, okay, yeah, we can do that. And so then I got an email a few days later and they're like, so what did you need again? Dude, what do you mean, what do you need again? Read the email. I honestly had given up hope that they would even give me the key. They did eventually do it. But it was like 3 or 4 weeks after I originally planned to do the thing. It's like, what are we supposed to do, man? What do you want from me? I don't know, man. That's why this website is cooked, man. It's so cooked. Yo, what's up, Yindex? How's it going, man? Nice to see you around. Glad you made it back home safe and sound. Don't pay attention to the hat on my head, please. Or I mean, I guess you can if you want. Next year, if you're there, man, I'll be there. Dr. Barks. Thank you for the 52. Oh my god. If you were at FWA, Doctor, hopefully you had a good time. Thank you very much for the 52. A lot of people in this chat were at FWA, but you know who wasn't there? Me. I was not there. Oh, that's a car! Jesus Christ. Guy who's been playing only racing games for the last 2 days says, oh my god, there's a car. You had a great time? Nice, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting just absolutely smashed right now. It's actually crazy. Wait, you can't wait! Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm tripping. I'm glad to hear that, man. From all the people I heard that went there, they apparently all had fun. I didn't really have FOMO before, but then I had it after. I was like, dang, man. I want to have fun. I like having fun too, dude. Big, give me something. Okay, guys, here's the situation. If I win this cup and I don't get any more tracks, it's cooked. It's cooked. But this might be my last cup that I do today anyways. I said I was gonna stop at 9 hours for day 2. We're at 8:55 on the timer, so like, we'll see. No, it's not that I don't have fun in the chat. But you guys have me chained to my chair. I can't leave. And I feel like sometimes that can make it a little harder. Oh. Well, the chains are typically financial, actually. At the moment. But that's why we're on the rando grind, dude. I am so confident that doing these randos is gonna work out. And I actually really like doing them, too. I'm actually very excited. You guys might not believe me, but I am so hyped. I'm probably the most hyped I am, and like the most locked in I am on YouTube in probably the last like 18 months. Which is good. I need to be locked in. Oh. I am very confident in the direction. I genuinely like it. I don't see it getting stale because I can just play different games. Like right now we're playing what? We're playing a lot of like kart games. But I mean 6 months from now I could be randomizing like Dark Souls, man. Like that's the thing about it, man. Like I don't even know which direction we're gonna go. And honestly, I would be down to do it. I've never played it. Blind Dark Souls run. Randomized. Oh my god, Jesus. I really want to play that one crab game. What's it called? Another Crab's Treasure? It seems like a colorful Dark Souls, which I would like. I don't know how that compares in terms of difficulty to the actual Souls games. Is it like similar or is it like too easy? Like how hard is it comparatively? I mean, I assume it's hard, but like how hard is it compared to like a Dark Souls game? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting beamed! They actually do, Zoltama, thank you. You know, I had, today I had Taco Bell. I had the Lux box, $6.99. Crunchwrap Supreme. Cinnamon Twists. Bean Burrito. Large Baja Blast Zero. What a deal. The calories to cost ratio through the roof. I'm Taco Bell maxing. Yeah, I've peaked at Taco Bell maxing. Now I just have to looks max so I can take out the chuds on Omegle. Yeah, that's a real sentence. Oh, I see. No, well, you might be looking at the Discovery Lux box. That one is more expensive. You gotta do the build your own. That one is cheaper. That's the move. Fallen Fury, thank you for the 124. Absolute legend. Give me something good. Filler mushrooms. Thank you, Bonds. Very cool. What? Restream streak. My goat. Thank you for sticking around. Dude, if your build your own Lux box is $10, that's cooked. I'm sorry. Here it's like $6.99. Banger. Banger incoming, dude. Can I make this jump on 50cc with a mushroom? Nope. Not like that anyways. Dude, that drum and bass beat gets me every time. Okay. Oh, good lord, man. I actually like We Rainbow Road as a track, and the song is peak. I would say this might be like a top 3 Mario Kart tracks of all time in all kart games. Guys, you know what the minimum wage is where I'm at? $7.25! Alright! Holy chills! The 8 Deluxe version is good. I think I still prefer the original. But I will admit 8 Deluxe is good, and so is Mario Kart World's version. Yeah, in Texas, it's the federal minimum. It has been for like 20 years or something. Oh, the 8 Deluxe version of the track. Oh, I do like it. It's good. I thought you meant the music. Okay, okay. Guys, I think we can get to 30% today if I win this cup, and I should. It's 50cc, so like... Honestly, for the sake of the video, when we're actually editing this, we can probably just cut out most of this. Especially because I did the special cup like 20 minutes ago on 150. It's just the same tracks, but slower. The nice thing about having the tracker on screen in the top left is for the edit. You can just really quickly skip to when a check comes in. And then decide if it's worth it to include or not. Whoa! We're gonna have to cut down a lot of the fluff in this kart video. Like, I think realistically, it'll probably be... It'll be like 20-something hours, and I do think the video will still be like over an hour, probably minimum. Just from all the back and forth and unlocks and whatever. But a lot of it is just you're doing the same tracks again and again. So it's like, okay, he's doing it again. We already know what's gonna happen. Let's just skip to the end, right? The French plot twist will be crazy. I'm excited for that. Okay, we got a trophy. So, okay, this is actually important. So you see how it says trophy was sent? That's a double dash trophy. You know, when I was explaining it earlier, how I said we needed to get at least 8 trophies from the other games to win double dash, that's one of them. That's a good unlock. And bang, we got a lot. We're up to 29.9. We got another balloon. What can we do with this? I didn't get another cup, though. But, take a look at what we did get, guys. Let's focus on what we did get. We got Toadette. Toadette on the scene. I think we can hit 30. I'll go ahead and try to get 30. I think 30 will maybe be a good stopping point. I think I have to face my demons, dude. I have to go fight Normal again. I don't want to do it, man, but I think I have to. We have to win this stupid track on 150. All I have to do is win. Wait, check my hat. You mean in the character? Oh! Wait, we can do the full set bonus. Huge. Maybe this is what we needed. We have the full set bonus on this. This is the first time I've had a full kart character hat spoiler combo. We should get huge buffs from this. This might be my best in slot for the entire rest of the randomizer. Honestly, though, the only thing I'm worried about is it being too fast. There's Normal. Like, it's hard to do some of these turns low-key. Even if I brake drift. Or maybe if I tap brake drift, it's good. This jump in particular is very scary. I think I have to kind of slow down there. Wait, good opener here. Good lap one. Good lap one. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. The set bonus looks very strong. Huge potential here. Dude, I'm low-key zooming. This is like more intense than Rainbow Road Mario Kart Wii 50cc. The aliens. Don't get abducted. No! Normal's coming, dude! I see him on the left. Normal's an op. Normal's an op. We can't trust that guy. Okay. Looking decent. Still front running after lap 2. Keep it locked. As long as I don't get pied and then abducted by the aliens, we're okay. This better be worth it, dude. I already spent 15 minutes trying to do this a second ago. If it crashes out on me again, I'm gonna lose it. Like, if I lose at the finish line, I'm gonna actually go insane. Oh god, not good. Fine, it's fine. Good recovery. Okay, okay, wait. It's chill. Home stretch. Just no pie, no pie. It was a filler useless item. Was the other one any good? Baby Mario. Dude, one of them was so useless. It was actually just filler garbage. And a baby. That's what I got. I got a baby and some garbage. And for what? I had to lock in so hard for that. And I still have not even unlocked the item that lets me get most of the puzzle pieces. So, like, I can't even do a lot of the checks in this game. I can get none of those, like, 1 on these, and 0 on that. Okay. What are we gonna do with Baby Mario, man? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with Baby Mario. What would I rather play, Garfield Kart or Super Mario Kart? Low-key, Garfield Kart is not a bad game. I would rather play this game. Not even close. 50 watch streak, very nice. Guys, I think we have to wrap it up on this note. I think this is a good stopping point. It's 1 a.m. exactly. We're kind of out of things to do. I need to regroup for day 3. We need to come back stronger. That'll be tomorrow. I think we're gonna stop right now. We hit 30%. We're 9 hours in. Today was a much better day. Today was a much better day. We have direction. I feel like it's all beginning to unfold. I mean, we have best in slot combo, probably. Garfield Kart. I mean, look at how OP my stats are. Like, this is insane. You know, we have half the items on Mario Kart Wii. The only thing that we're really lacking in right now is Mario Kart 64. And honestly, that's because I can't find the cup. I'm stuck on the first cup, the mushroom cup. Like, I guess I could do 100 or 150cc and try to win. If nothing else, maybe I need to do that, and we'll do that tomorrow. But, like, I really need another... I need, like, more cups. But we'll figure that out. We're gonna come back tomorrow, same time, guys. I feel good. The bug works. The bug fix works. No more French Garfield. I'm gonna wrap up on that note. Let me go ahead and pause this. Me at the grocery store be like, I need more cups. That's good. I like that. I think we're on the verge of getting, like, far enough to maybe be able to wrap up one of these games. That's, okay, that's kind of cope. But, I mean, we're definitely making progress. Before I go, let me give you the status update on each game. We have 50% done on DKR, 41% done on Double Dash, 29% on Wii, 23% on Garf. Not good. But that's because we can't get a lot of the puzzle pieces. And only 19% on Mario Kart 64. So. Yeah, I think this might be like a 2-day more ordeal. We'll see. Depends on how much I can lock in. But pretty good stream today. I was pretty pleased with it. Day 3 of the Kart Randomizer begins now. Let's get started. We're starting today on Mario Kart 64. Now, why are we playing the kart today, okay? I'm gonna tell you why we are starting on it. It's because I only have 1 cup, but I've only beaten it on 50cc. We've removed a lot of the railing. I think we can do better, so we're gonna try it today on 100. We're gonna run it back on 100, and I believe there's more checks that we can get in Mario Kart 64 by playing on a higher CC. And it should be achievable, given that we have some power-ups, we've got some card upgrades. I mean, it should be doable. My will to live is writing on you being funny. Don't fail me. Ah, but have I failed you yet? I'm a comedic genius. I might be the funniest guy in the room at any point in time. But you know what? Look, that's not entirely true. Well, sometimes I might be the funniest guy in the room, but not all the time. But okay, but let me tell you something. There's a message that in my head it lives rent free, and it was by my friend Nuparu, and he said, "My favorite thing about raysfire is that everyone will always be funnier than him," or some crap like that, dude. And that lives rent free in my head. Now I knew he was kidding when he said it. He was not being malicious, but like, he said, "My favorite thing about raysfire is that at any point in time, I know that there will always be someone out there that is funnier than him." Okay, we got a dragon forest balloon, or what was that? Well, okay, but if you are cringe, but you embrace it, does it, at a certain point, I think it wraps back around, you know? I think if I'm willing to get a little weird, it does wrap back around. They say to be cringe is to be free, and I think they're correct. Guys, biggest thing I've learned in the last 6 months is you gotta stop caring what the people think. Just get out there, man. Watch this. You wanna see something funny? Here's something funny. Wait for it. You wanna see something funny? Wait, watch this. Okay, well, I was gonna run over someone and say, like, that was the funny thing, but then I just didn't do it. So, it just didn't happen. Sorry about that. We'll try it again in a little bit. Vehicular manslaughter is not funny? Well, maybe... well, maybe you just haven't seen the way that I do it. Okay, wait a minute. The chat island is coming online? That's good. Oh! That's not funny. I got arrested for that. Oh, sorry. Well, you want to know what? Want to know what's really funny? I tried to open a hot sauce packet today, and it had like one of those little. It had like something that was blocking it, and so then I tried to squirt some out onto my taco, and then it just exploded and went everywhere, and it hit me in the face, and I had to change shirts. That was not. That wasn't great. Well, like, it went onto my shirt, and it went everywhere, dude. It was like projectile. It was like all on the shirt, like, it went whoop, straight line, straight up. Well, you know, that's why I was glad I had the glasses. They were a protective barrier. They were a blockade for me. It would have been straight hot sauce to the eye without the glasses. Third.
Here we go.
We did get a snowflake mountain balloon. That's our first check of the day. I might be able to get myself a little Diddy Kong Racing action going in a little bit. I don't know if we get another door unlocked from that, but I can check. You want to know who I'm crushing on in Laura's chat island? Sure. Who is it? I haven't been able to keep up with it, so I actually don't know. I don't... Whoa, you hit the S tier roll, dude. Holy crap. Whoop. Is there anyone that's new to the stream because of AP? I think the answer is yes. They might not be here right now, but multiple AP developers, including the guy who made this exact AP, Mario Kart 64, they have watched my stream. His name is Edsploration. He might not be here right this moment, but he has been here before. Whoop, we got the rare bounce. I think realistically, our best chance at growing the stream around AP will be whenever YouTube goes up, though. Woo! Sorry, just have to yell a little bit today. I think whenever the AP videos start going up on YouTube, especially the ones that feature the community that are like, hey, you know, do you want to be a part of these on stream, you know, join us. We will likely see some stream growth from that, if I had to guess. And by the way, speaking of that, we are looking to maybe have the first AP video go up next week. Very exciting stuff. I'm actually super hyped for that. $80 Bruiser. Yeah, I'm gonna go, one second. I gotta lock in. You know, Sundered Sky. Hit me with the Sterax. Throw that in there. Throw that in the mix. Maybe a Stride Breaker to have the gap close. That's my next build. That's my next move. Whoa! Why is she... Dude, she was going 1 mile an hour and just ran into it. What was that about? You know what? I'm not a knower, but that was a perfect example. Why is it that sometimes when you hit a banana peel, you can cancel it with the B button, like I did with the peach banana, but the one before that I couldn't? Is it based on your speed? Dude, I hate that bounce. Why do I get the bounce? Give me an item. Oh! Bruh. I'll take third. Based on my LP. Oh, well that's the problem. My LP is terrible. I've been, guys, like I said, I've been in my League D ranking arc. I just am spamming Xin Zhao mid. I've D ranked down to gold 3. We're gonna keep going. I mean, AP's in is pretty good. Look, I will say sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes it is my fault, though. I literally had never played that guy until like a week ago. So I don't really know that guy's limits very well. I'm kind of just sending it. Sending it is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You either go 25 and 3, or you go 3 and 25, no in between. Well, actually, I played a game before the stream where I did kind of go in between. I went like 12 and 12. I'm going in, and maybe I'm dying, but I'm taking them down with me, dude. Look, sometimes, you know, am I gonna go in 1v3 and probably die? Yeah, but what if I get a kill too? Oh, the 2 for 1! Huge. DK was in the tree, man! Holy crap, DK was in the tree. I forgot I need to destroy objects. DK in the palm tree unlock. I already destroyed a cactus. I think I need to destroy something else. I think destroying everything is a check. I might need to I might need to like bag for a star and then blow up stuff. I don't know if the crab is a check. I could look. Holy addict. Welcome, man.
Here we go.
Welcoming all addicts to the stream.
Here we go.
Oh, she hit a tree! Oh my god, it's winnable, lock in! Oh my god, we got another cup. That was actually incredibly important. That was a very important first place. I got a cup out of that. What do I call people with a 114 streak? I call them dedicated fans. In fact, I can only talk to people with a 114 stream streak. If yours is not that high, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can communicate with you. Oh! Dude, how did he navigate like that? Okay, there we go. The start of a journey right there. Up to 3. We love that. No, okay, I think I need to maybe destroy a tree on this track. I think you can destroy a tree with a star, and I need to do it.
Race X118.
Not good. Whitson, thank you very much for the 118. Okay, wait, let me pull a star. I'm gonna bag for star here. Oh, this is actually a graphical bug. Okay, that wasn't a check. Yeah, it's actually a graphical glitch. It doesn't tell you who's in first. It's kind of just one of those things on this track. The developers didn't know how to make it happen. You know, they were new to programming. Programming was new back in the 90s. I'm dead. The game is cheating. The game is lying to me. I don't like it. It acts like it doesn't know what place I'm in, but this is a conspiracy. I think it does know. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think the game does know what place I'm in. Where did he come from? Wasn't he ahead of me? Wario, stop! Stop it! Wario, stop! He keeps going, eh. I'll take third. That's fine. Just get me through the 100cc cup.
Here we go.
Look, I got a cup. I got DK and I got a cup unlock. These are big things, and I was looking at where I was at after I ended the stream yesterday to determine, like, well, what do I need to do tomorrow, right? Like, going into today, this stream, where should we start? And, like, I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. I didn't think that I didn't know what to do. And I figured, when in doubt, just go and play Mario Kart 64 and maybe it'll work out. And it got me a cup. So, like, that's whatever. Yo, what up? It's Potato Salad Guy, back after a very long delay, man. It's been ages since I've seen you around. How you doing, man? I love potato salad! Any potato salad fans? Or just me? Okay, I think we're gonna play Mario Kart Wii right now. That is the wrong thing to switch to. Here we go. We're gonna go Mario Kart Wii because I got a new cup. You can see we have that unlock. It is, 100cc special, I think. Who should I play as? Wait, Green Dolphin Dasher? I'm not playing as Me Outfit B. Dude, Me Outfit B is like the most cursed thing ever. I'm afraid of Me Outfit B. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, Crystals. But dude, I did a race as Me Outfit B, and he was terrifying. Off-road bonus. Wait, so are you saying I should drive off-road? How many subs to play as Me Outfit B? I'll do it for like 3, dude. I was gonna say 5, but I feel like that's too many. I would do it for 3. I don't want to be greedy. I do like that the tracker shows an inn. I was just thinking that there's an inn up there on the cups. Oh! Oh, that banana peel actually protected me big time. I love the different colors of the Dolphin Dasher, though. That green dolphin looks sick. Why did you censor sunshine? Are we not allowed to say that word? I'm sorry if so, I apologize. I didn't mean to upset anyone. Whoa, wait, I didn't know, guys. Don't clip it, I'm sorry. Dude, I don't always drive into the flowers. I'm a cool professional. You guys don't get it. I'm a cool professional. Wait, pro baby, that reminds me. I didn't even see what my sleep score was today. Does anyone want to make a prediction on what my Apple sleep score was from 1 to 100? We'll find out after this race. 63. It was a 59 yesterday, which is garbage for the record. $77, $72. We'll check. 100 is the best. One time I got a 99. That was a great day. Not with my MMR, it's not 3 away from rank up. Sleep score is based on how long you were asleep when you went to bed, and if you woke up too many times or not. Ooh, unrelated question, am I feeling well rested? Well, without looking at it, let me tell you, I think my sleep score today is garbage. I think it was bad. It might be lower than yesterday, and it was a 59 yesterday. Dude, I'm gonna lose the race because of this stupid chomp that I ran into myself. Oh, I'm driving into the flowers! Wait, insane pull, watch this. Watch my bomb play here. I'm really hoping we get some good items in this cup, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go back and play more Mario Kart 64, I think, and that is a scary thing to think about. Okay, let me check my sleep score, let's see. Sleep score. I got a 78. It feels like it was lower than yesterday, though. Honestly, dude, it feels like it should have been lower. I woke up every 2 hours, like 5 times. And I just kept going back to bed. Like, I could have just gotten out of bed. Like, I was fully conscious. Multiple times, I just stayed in bed. Same score as my comp sci final. Dude, the worst ever score I got on a computer science final in any of my classes was I got like a 42 or something. That was awesome. But you know what? The 42 was a passing grade! We got a C- in that class. Interestingly enough, the only classes... Well, technically, I've never failed anything in college. But I've gotten a score on a class that was so low that I had to repeat it. So it might as well be a fail. But I've only ever had that happen on math classes, never a computer science class, weirdly enough. It happened in math classes a lot, though. It was kind of rough. I had to repeat like 4 classes, I think. See, I got a D in a couple of classes, but in my university, if you didn't get a C- at least, you had to retake the class regardless, even though you technically passed. I don't know if I can do the gap cut on 100, can you? C- was the lowest you could get, and it would be passing. I went to a really hard school, though. To my credit, the school I went to was pretty insane, actually. Mario Kart Wii only, then you've picked a good stream to tune into. Wait until I play Garfield Kart. Okay, we got another balloon for DKR. The balloons are coming in. I have 2 TT amulet pieces. The Wizpig ones are not randomized though. I have them vanilla so I can still unlock Future Funland. I need to get 6 of each regional balloon in order to get a Wizpig amulet piece though. And right now the most I've gotten in an area is 3, so I have no Wizpig amulet pieces. We'll need at minimum 24 balloons before I can do Wizpig 1. Wait, watch this. Watch the snipe. Watch the snipe here. That hits. That didn't hit anyone. Also, Marty isn't even in this one. They removed him, man. They killed him, dude. You know he's about to get killed? BJR. The guy from Sunshine. See, that's not Marty, that's just a guy. They replaced him. That's fake Marty, dude. At Ray, do you want a compliment? Okay, let's hear it. You're allowed, continue. Everyone, let's make room for this guy. He says he's gonna give a compliment. Let's see it. Thank you, at Ray. He says at Ray. Yeah, thanks, dude. You know, there is a streamer named Ray, and I've been to his house. He lives in Austin, or he did, like 10 years ago anyways. No, I didn't break into his house, dude. I was invited. It was an event. I didn't know anyone there though, and everyone was like either Twitch staff or way bigger than I was, so it was a little overwhelming. Like, I'm still not that big of a streamer, but I was even smaller then. Yeah, you know, I was gonna talk about the soap bottle. Yeah, you know, I went to go wash my hands, soap was empty. I didn't want to be rude though, he was a gracious host, so I didn't want to make a big deal out of it or anything. Filler item? No! Not good. Wait, maybe we're gonna get 5 more checks from this cup though, so hopefully we get something good. Let's see it, let's see it. Wait for it. Bang coming in here. Wait for it. Big checks. What'd I get? Okay. We got okay, wait, what did I get? We got the ability to skip a race in Double Dash on a cup. So I only have to do 3 races, which is actually a really nice quality of life thing to pick up. We got a trophy for Double Dash, which means we're at 9 out of the 24 needed. So we're nearly halfway there. And then some filler items. Also, wait a minute. We get a Tim O'Leary sighting here, I think. Let's see. Do we get Tim O'Leary? I need to check DKR after this. I think we got 2 more balloons. I don't know if I can do a boss yet, but if I can, that gives me a few more checks. Even without it, we might have enough balloons to do a few of the doors that were still gated. Because I should be up to 14 now. I was at 12, I think. Smile check. Any smilers? I'll smile. Dude, I don't like that statue. That guy freaks me out. Look at him. Around these parts, we're big fans of Tim O'Leary. He's in every Mario game from like the 90s onward. He works for Nintendo of America localization. Whenever NOA localization shows up, I pop off for Tim O'Leary. Tim O'Leary. Let me see him. Where's my goat? Oh, wait. Hold up. This song. Oh! Wait, this goes kind of hard. Well, best song in the game. I don't know about that. Let's not go that far. Wii Rainbow Road exists in this game, so I have to give that precedent, I think. But it is quite good. There's also Coconut Mall in this game. Wait for it. Mario Circuit 3, dude. What? Yeah, everyone loves Mario Circuit 3, I think. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mario Circuit 3 exists, guys. Wait, here we go. Next slide. He's gonna show up, I think. Is this Tim O'Leary-less? No Tim O'Leary? Terrible game. Can't play it. Unbelievable. We don't get Tim O'Leary in this game? It's unbelievable. That's a fake Tim, dude. Don't trust Tim Casey. Hashtag not my Tim. Okay, actually, I need to play Diddy Kong Racing now. I need to see if I have anything unlocked in this game. Are any of the balloons on the left, other than the Dino Domain 1 up to 3 now? I think we might have a boss. Oh god, it's kind of lagging. I think we got a... Hold up. I think we can do one more. Okay, if Snowflake and Sherbet are up to 3, we can do 2. And I'm at 15 balloons. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, so we are making good progress because being able to do the level 1 boss on each of these areas will unlock 4 more doors, I believe. Which will give me more balloons to do. So all of these, except for the Walrus Cove one, which still requires 18, will stay there. But the other ones will get replaced by Silver Coin Challenge balloons. Which I might be able to do. Snowboard Kids, if it had an AP, would be awesome, but I don't think it does. Planet Daub? I don't know, I'm unfamiliar with the DOB. This game is a sick soundtrack, though. If you've never played Diddy Kong Racing, dude, I recommend it. Great soundtrack. You have 3 different vehicles you can play in this game: hovercraft, kart, and plane. Pretty much every song in this game, in my opinion, goes hard. This game is, I would say it's, I think it's the easiest maybe out of all the games here, but that might just be because I've played it a lot. The hovercraft controls are a little slippery if you don't really know how to use them. Garfield Kart will show up when I either get, so I either need to get the spring unlock, which would be huge for Garfield Kart, because that's basically the feather, and it would let me get a lot of the puzzle pieces that I have been missing on each track. Or if I get more tracks, we can play more Garfield Kart.
Well done. Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the
Adventure 2, I think you can set that in your YAML, yeah.
each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Well, basically what I'm doing right now is I'm playing Mario Kart Wii and 4 other games, and they're all connected together. And in order to unlock stuff in each game, you gotta play the other games. It's a big 5-game, all-racing randomizer. Okay, so look, we have some new stuff. I can do Frosty Village. Silver coin. So, for example, I'm about to do a race here on this game. And if I win this race, if you look above the chat on the left, it might send something like a new cup in Mario Kart Wii, for example. And if I get that, then I can go do that cup in that game. And the idea is we're trying to beat all 5 of the games, but they're all kind of tangled together, so we gotta kind of unscramble them. So the games we're doing is we got Diddy Kong Racing, Garfield Kart, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash. And by doing well in each of them, it helps the other ones out. Dude, I hate crunch. I hate crunch. I have half a mind to reset to get a different character because I hate crunch. This guy is the worst handling in the entire game. Stupid alligator thing. I don't even know what he is, dude. He's got a skull and crossbones on his shirt. Does he think that's tough? We fixed the Garfield Kart program. I am actually using a GameCube controller now to play it, believe it or not. The Garfield Kart was breaking from the GameCube controller, but with the fix, I'm able to use the GameCube controller anyways. So it works out. Cosmic Triss, thanks for the 37. Welcome back. Oh crap, I need that coin. I have to get the coin. I have to get the coin. I gotta get the coin. I know it's the wrong way, dude. I'm trying to turn around, but I'm playing a stupid crunch. Okay, thank you. Okay, so in a second, I'm gonna finish this race. And if you look in the top left, it says Raise DKR, which is Raise Diddy Kong Racing, which is this game. Sent a random item to Mario Kart 64. So now when I boot up Mario Kart 64 and I go into a race, I'm gonna get a random item. Because that was sent from this game into that one. That's how the randomizer works, roughly. But what we're looking for specifically are like character unlocks, kart unlocks, things like that. Because like, if I go to Mario Kart Wii, if you look at the very top, you see that like kind of grid? Those are the cups that I have access to and what place I have on them. If it's a dark thing, meaning it hasn't been filled in yet, it means I literally don't have it unlocked yet, so I can't even do it. And so we are playing these other games to try to find all the missing cups, so then I can play them and then win. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, you gotta unlock them. You also have to unlock characters and everything too. But it changes depending on the game. Also, I didn't write the program that does all this. It's something called Archipelago. It's made to work on like over 600 games. It's not just kart games. It's kind of everything. Like if you wanted to, you could connect Mario Kart Wii to Dark Souls, dude, and it would work. I just happen to only be doing kart racers for this because I set it up that way. That part I did do. I didn't write the programming for it, but I did do the game selection for this. It gets a little crazy, dude. Honestly, that's what I've been mainly doing on this channel the last couple of months. This stream is kind of a special one because it has a theme. It's all kart games, but I mean, I've done all Mario games. I did Paper Mario the other day. Paper Mario 64 connected to Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door. Dude, I missed a coin. Where did I miss it? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, it's just this one that I thought I got, but I didn't get. Okay. It's chill. We're chill. On the silver coin challenge, you gotta get all of them. It's called Archipelago. If you go to that website, archipelago.gg, it has info on it. Basically, you download the Archipelago software, and then depending on what game you want to play, or what games you want to play if there's more than one, there's a different setup. It changes per game. And that's why if you look in the top left... Oh, wait, we got... Okay, an item from Double Dash, that's fine. If you look in the top left, there's a timer, but there's also a progress bar. That's basically how far I've gotten through all 5 of the randomizer games combined. So, like, if you see that percentage, what is it? 31.7. So after I get another unlock, it'll go up. And that's why it also says 0 out of 5 games completed, because none of them are done yet. So we gotta keep swapping between them. Dude, I want to do Kirby Air Ride in Rando, but I'm waiting on the remake. There is Kirby Air Ride, but it's bad right now, but I think they're making it good. And I'm excited for it. When the rewrite of it comes out, I will try it. Okay, so we get our 3rd of the regional bosses here, which will give me more checks in DKR. I want to do an all Kirby one at some point. I was thinking Kirby Superstar, Kirby and the Crystal Shards, Kirby Air Ride. Maybe Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I looked at the Kirby and the Amazing Mirror randomizer though, and it was not great. It just needed more time to cook. Like, it was too new. So it was like, it was still kind of in the bare bones stage, where there weren't a lot of options. If Kirby's Epic Yarn has one, I could do it. Okay. Keep moving. Dude, Kirby's Dream Buffet, great game. They killed it. Kirby Canvas Curse is a lot of fun. I remember liking that on the DS when I was growing up. Okay, so to explain what we're doing right now, I got enough balloons in each of the regional areas. So what is that, like Sherbet Island and Snowflake Mountain, that I can fight these regional bosses, which unlock the silver coin challenges, which is what I was just doing. And that gives me more tracks to race on to send more checks. So the milestone amounts that we're looking for are 3 and 6 in each area. So now that we have done the first regional boss in everywhere except for Dragon Forest, we're gonna need 6 on the next ones. But look at this. We now have fresh areas to race on. We've got Crescent Island, we've got Pirate Lagoon, we've got Treasure Cave. So I can do all 3 of these right now, because we have 15 balloons.
Crescent Island.
This is not Crescent Island, by the way. It's all randomized. Oh, we got the clock! Insane roll on the character. And look at this. Dark Mood and Caverns going. Absolute banger. Holy crap, dude. This is peak. Well, we still have Gort business. He's a businessman now. He's reformed. Okay, what do I get for that? We got a Dino Domain balloon. Wait, that might actually get me more checks. So getting a balloon for a balloon means that now I can do Whale Bay. So we can do our second full clear of this area, which is actually huge. Bellerhat coming out.
Whale Bay.
Okay, let me spin it after the race. I'm so locked in right now. But then I got you. Wait, I haven't even done the normal of this, so we don't have the silver coin challenge on this yet because I haven't even done the normal. I just now am realizing, I'm like, where are the silver coins? Well, Gort died because he went to jail. He's still alive, but he died in the heart of the people. That's why now he's a businessman. Have a good one, dude. We'll see you around. Later, potato salad guy. I got a mid-race spin in. You see that? I can feel it spinning on my head. Oh! I drove off the road. Guys, I don't think we're finishing this rando today, but I think there might be a world where I get maybe one game done. Maybe that's too optimistic of me to say. Maybe not. We'll see. Hello there! What is this? What is this emote? Is this Gort? Gort alert! I'll add that. It looks so stupid. Dude, why does he look like that, man? Oh no, not the log rejection. Oh, Discord sync this weekend? Guys, if you want to be in an AP this weekend, join up on the cord. Congrats to everyone in the poll. That's a good Starboard edition. You know, by Sunday we'll probably be done with the AP, so... Oh! It won't be a streamed one by me, it's gonna be a community one, but I'm gonna try to plan another on-stream community one soon. Play at the graduation is crazy, dude. Oh, you're streaming it? Nice. That'll be cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for people to stream whatever. I mean, I don't even mind if people stream my, like, big on-stream ones that I stream. You can also stream them. It's fine. Okay, we got the spring, dude! That's actually so huge. Unironically, maybe the biggest thing we've got today. Not even unironically, that is. The spring is... Okay. I don't know if I can probably explain how big that is. That is the item in Garfield Kart that lets me get all the puzzle pieces. There have been like 10 or 15 of them. Maybe not that many, but like at least 10 puzzle pieces that I could not get in Garfield Kart because I didn't have the spring unlocked. So now that I have it, we get a check for, first of all, getting it in Garfield Kart. Because that's a check for some reason. So the first time we get the spring, that will send an item. But now we can also get all the puzzle pieces that I couldn't get before. So now I can like full clear. Now I can like full clear the Garfield Kart courses whenever I get a new one. Meaning we can get, you know, everything unlocked in it, plus the puzzle checks, which previously were impossible. Huge. No, this is not the same as Dark Moon Caverns. But they really liked the loop physics, so they wanted to run it back. This is the Hot Top Volcano music. This is a lot of people's favorite song in Diddy Kong Racing. I think it's a little overhyped, personally, but it's not a bad song. People like the lap 3 version of it. Maybe you'll like it more now. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! Bouncing all over the place, man. Luigi! Luigiana unlocked. Big. Okay, we're up to 16 balloons. I need to check Dragon Forest, and I also need to double check Dyna Domain with this balloon count to see if there's any new areas that we can go to. Dude, I'm convinced there is a Twitch chat account for every situation. No way this guy shows up named 16 when I have 16 balloons and says good number of balloons.
Dragon Forest.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. We did full clear Dino Domain. It is a good number though. You're not wrong, dude. I think it's gonna be a Garf angle, dude. We might need to be Garfing it in a second. I'm about to Garf!
Snowflake Mound.
Yeah, okay. We have to Garfield cart it. So, okay, the reason we're Garfield carting it is because I got the spring unlocked. Now, if you know nothing about Garfield Kart, all you need to know about this game is that you see the 0 out of 3 and the 1 out of 3 Archipelago logo. Each course has 3, they're called puzzle pieces. They're like little hidden things. But they require a specific item that let you jump in the air like the feather does in the Mario Kart games. And I literally just unlocked it. So we need to now go in on each track and clear out all of these. So they all say 3 out of 3. So that'll be what? That's 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 checks. What is that? It's like 15 checks on top of getting an extra check for getting the item for the first time. So we are gonna get... What was that quote, dude? I put things that are unholy in my body on a daily basis. I stand by that quote, by the way. And so you see in the top right, there's 3 of the little Archipelago logos. They will be filled in once I get them. So I don't know what place I need to be in to get the spring, but we need to get the spring. I don't care about winning. I'm just gonna farm items for the spring until I get it. Perfume. I don't care about that. I don't care about that still. I don't know what place I need to be in for the spring. Okay, I think I'm in too low of a place to get the spring. Because I just keep pulling perfume. But like, you see this puzzle piece right here? Here is one of them. Let's try to restart. Maybe like top 3. So, in case anyone was wondering about Garfield Kart from day 1, you might notice if you're observant and you were not here on day 2 that the game is no longer going French or crashing. And that's because yesterday, Siorini, one of the mods here, I don't think they're here right now, but they basically, we learned that the problem was on the loading screen based on the stack trace. And so they made a mod that replaced all the loading screen text with quotes of me from the channel. They took the Fossabot quotes and put those in. And that removed the corrupted loading screen tip that was breaking the game from ever appearing, and it instantly fixed the problem. Okay, we got the spring. Nice. Okay, being able to pull it in first is good knowledge. So whenever I go in between tracks, if you look in the bottom center, it's gonna be really brief. No, I used it in the wrong way! Oh, crap. You have to... So there's 2 different item buttons in this game. One puts it behind you, and the other puts it in front of you or lets you use it on yourself. And I did the put behind you one. Okay, we got another one, though. It's fine. How do I get that one? Yeah, also, it makes the game load instantly, too, which is, like, weird that they would even have artificial delay for that, but they did for some reason. Like, now the game loads... Siorini accidentally made the game faster, because now it just loads the track instantly. We have one more shot at the spring here, otherwise I'm gonna have to reset. Who would have suspected that a mod like that would make the game run faster? Look, I know programming is weird, but like, that is really weird, dude. I got nothing, dude. That's just great, isn't it? Just fantastic, man. Wow, nothing again. You really think they added a delay so you could read the loading screen? But that just wastes so much time. Can I get a spring, please? Dude, I need a spring, man! This is gonna be so frustrating to do, I can already tell. I need the spring. I need it. I'm getting so many dead item boxes that don't do anything. These better be worth it, man. These better be worth it. What is the background on the hat? Like, why is there a hat on? In Garfield Kart, you get extra stats for hats and spoilers. I don't really know why. That's just how they made this game. So, I have a hat on just because it gives me a stat bonus. Oh, this? I have a channel point redeemed to wear the hat. Someone redeemed it. Much less interesting story, in my opinion. It also gives me a stat bonus in real life, you're right. Dude, I need the spring! Juice? Oh, crap. I don't know if I can do the barcode right now. I'm out of USB ports. I had to unplug the scanner. I meant to disable that. Wait, hold up. I can try to maybe make it work, but it might break my entire setup. I'll have to find another USB port. I might be able to do that, though. Well, actually, I don't think I do have juice right now anyways. I had juice. I keep Minute Maid 0 in my fridge, but I drank all of it. And it was trash day yesterday. Trust me, I know it was trash day yesterday because I got an HOA violation for leaving the trash cans outside. Finally, we got a spring. They said, you're ruining the community by leaving your trash cans out one day after we picked up the trash. Wait, hold up. Was that worth it? That was not worth it. That was garbage. Okay, we got another spring. That is actually vanilla. Now, there is a way to do Garfield Kart with a, kind of a puzzle piece hunt. So if you're playing with that win condition, you actually do need them, but with these settings, you don't. So it's actually just dead item. Okay. Progressive drift to Mario. No, I lost my spring for that! Worth it, though. Can I get that? Oh! How do I get that one, man? I don't know how to get that. I might have to come back to that one while we figure that out. I'll do the other ones in the meantime. I think I might have to spring in the air. Either that or I get a really big boost off the ramp. Maybe on like a higher CC I can fly into it. Oh, this is the springy music stage. Playing the rubber band. This one right there, I can't believe I can't get that. Oh, God. Well, I mean, they're kind of interchangeable, are they not? The YouTube streams? So right now, if you want to know the actual status on the YouTube streams, I am looking to bring them back, but right now, I need to first of all get my settings right on Twitch so I can dual stream on YouTube with the same encoding settings and have it look good on both. Which, so I need to get my Twitch encoding worked out first. Then once I can dual stream, I'll set that up for YouTube and Twitch both. And then I need to figure out, wait, did I just never get this? I just never got that one the whole time. I'm just like balked, I guess. I'm not gonna do Kick. I'm gonna do YouTube and Twitch, and that's it. I don't plan on using the website Kick for anything. But, basically, once I get my stream settings down for Twitch, because they do need a bit of an update, I will be streaming on YouTube and Twitch, both. And I'm gonna need to talk to Cole about it, because Cole's my VOD guy. But if I start streaming on YouTube for the streams as well as on Twitch, the VODs will get auto-saved. And there have been some discussions about it. Basically, I'll tell you what I told him, which is it'll likely happen in the next couple of months, maybe sometime in June-ish. But I just really need to sit down and work out kind of what the game plan is. Because we want to do what's the most efficient and also the most convenient. I missed it! I want it to be seamless. Like, I can go live on both at the same time every night without a huge amount of hassle. And once I can do that, then I'll start doing it. Now, the upside to getting my encoding right on Twitch means that I'll be able to do 1440 on Twitch and also YouTube both. Right now, I'm only 1080. So once I'm streaming 1440 on both, that'll be a nice bonus. Okay, let's not mess this up. Nice, okay, nice. Actually, we'll just finish the race. We got all of our puzzle pieces on this stage collected. So we're just doing cleanup right now. If you guys are wondering what's happening, you're just tuning in. Basically, I finally got the item I needed in Garfield Kart to get all of these puzzle pieces. And every single puzzle piece on every track is a check. So I am in the process of going through all 5 courses I have unlocked and filling in the Archipelago logos in the top right. You can see them. And look, now we have the full clear on it. Wow, I didn't know it changed colors. That's cool. So you can see we have all 3 on that track. We did get, what did we get? Progressive Apprentice Sorcerer. What is that? I mean, I need to keep using the full set bonus though. Well, I mean, you know, we can be doing both. We can be going for a nice Sunday drive and getting puzzle pieces. Okay, there's spring number 1, not bad. So here's our first puzzle piece check. And what was that? Yoshi egg for baby Luigi. Kind of useless, but that's fine. I really need something big from these puzzle pieces. Like, one of the craziest things is in Mario Kart 64, dude, I don't have any of the progressive cup unlocked, so I can only do the first cup. I can only do the mushroom cup in Mario Kart 64 still, after 10 hours of this randomizer, dude. Which is criminal. How is that even possible? Nice. And there's the last one. Oh my god, we got our 3rd TT amulet piece. That is maybe the most important thing we could have gotten. The TT amulet pieces, we need 4 of them. That's the 3rd one. We just need 1 more now. We just need 1 more TT amulet piece, and we'll have all of them, and it'll just be a balloon thing. That's huge. What unlocked the springs? The springs were unlocked from... Let me see. The spring came from Diddy Kong Racing. And then, so I guess DKR gave Garfield Kart the spring, and so Garfield Kart gave back. It was mutually beneficial, you know, to all parties. Okay, we got a couple more puzzle pieces we gotta get on these tracks. They are going quite a bit faster than on that first track. I don't know why that track was giving me so much of a problem, but these other couple haven't been too bad. We only have 5 tracks in Garfield Kart, and honestly, this game only has 16. It really does not have that many. Shouldn't be that hard to get these. It'll just take a bit. I just wish there was a way to guarantee the spring. But that's fine. That should be a spring, I think. Okay, so one of the springs is in the parking lot over here. I don't know where the other one is. I actually don't know where the third one is. I know where the second one is, and it's gotta be past that. This is the second one, I already got it. So it's gotta be somewhere on this part of the track. If I were a puzzle piece, where would I be at, dude? We gotta suss it out. Oh, I found it, I found it. I see it. It's right here. Hiding in the bush. Okay, another... So we got, what? Progressive space bubble. Okay, so we only have the missing one on the crazy dunes, and then Blazing Oasis. What did I get? I still only have 3 cards. We need to keep the set bonus. I am playing as Arlene, I think? I think it's Arlene. She's OP right now with my stats. Arlene is goated. Okay, let's see. Where are the puzzle pieces? We gotta suss them out right now. We're doing a scouting mission. Find the puzzle pieces. There's one on the left right there. You can see it next to the tree. First one located. I know one of them is over a gap. It's kind of easy to see, just hard to get. Nice. Okay. Give me something good, please. Dude, I'm getting chain red shelled. Okay, banana cup, 150cc, a new cup. I'll take that. This is on PC. This is not emulated. This is a Steam game that I have. I paid money for this, dude. I paid money for Garf. Just for it to completely crash out and turn French with no mods. Still to this day, one of the craziest bugs I've ever seen. Dude, how do I get... I actually don't know how to get that. How do I get that? Chat Rivari Chez John. I like Ches still more, though, personally. I think out of... I've played a lot of video games, right? And I've done a lot of weird things in video games, even. And I don't know that I've ever had a bug like that in my life. In any game. I'm about to get red shelled. You can hear it. It's coming for me, dude. How do I do this one? Like, genuinely, I don't know. Oh, what? Dude, what? Okay, what? Dude, what was that? I don't know if that's the intended way to do that or not. I don't... What? Guys, did I do it right? Dude, literally... What was that? Okay, sure. Like, I don't know how to get this one. How do I get this one? What if I'm just like under it with a spring? Would that work? Or like, what if I drive into it? Like, it's too high. I don't understand how to get this one. What was the bug in this game? There was an issue on a loading screen text tip thing. Where it was trying to tell me how to do a certain thing in the game, like a just, you know, kind of a helpful tip thing that was getting corrupted and crashing the game. But also, one of the side effects of the bug is that it was changing the game language to French. Can you double spring? I've never tried it. Let's try it. I can't double spring. Wait. Nope. So basically, yeah, the bug was when you were loading into the track, it would give you a tip, and it would say, like, to avoid doing this, you know, press this button or whatever. But because of the controller I had plugged in, it was trying to load an image that didn't exist. It was crashing the game, and in the process, it was changing the game's language to French. And the way we fixed that was Sia Rennie created a mod that replaced the loading screen tip with a quote from Fossabot of me. And now, since the tip doesn't exist anymore, it loads correctly every time. So, like, it's gonna be very brief, but when I hit restart in a second here, look in the bottom middle. It's gonna be, like, very fast, okay? You gotta start looking at it. Look, like, right below where quit race is, okay? Get your eyes focused there, okay? Watch. That one said it's not that hard, I just needed to try. And so every time we go to the loading screen, it will show, a random quote instead of a tip, and now, game's fun. Okay. We need to figure this out. Like, using a spring when you're falling doesn't work. Because I just tried that. So let's see if we can get a double spring here.
Rays, what is your favorite penguin Pokemon? Ryzen.
Piplup. Lasagna Spring? Oh, maybe actually. Thank you for the resub. Rocket thumbs. Dude, Iron Bundle is fake. That's a fake name. That's a fake guy. I do like Delibird. Wait, is he an option? Maybe Delibird. I might change my answer. He's got a little bag of gifts. Oh! Wait, how did I do that? I got it, but I don't know how I did that. Maybe you have to have, like, speed and then you time the jump at the right time. That was good. Okay, so we have some options. We got another cup in Mario Kart Wii, which we'll go play. What else did I get? We just have to get the last one, which also, this one is kind of similar to the other one that I just did, which is that it's like in a weird spot. Maybe I need to... I think I do need some speed, like maybe a drift. Oh, wait, okay, okay. It's all about the timing of the spring, dude. I understand now. I'm learning the momentum tech. Okay, we're getting tech for this. I definitely hit this now next time. Wow, I missed the box. Okay. This is the final check in Garf Kart right now. Then we're no longer going to be Garfing it. Give me a spring, please. Thank you. All right, let me show you guys how to do it. So, it's all about your timing of the spring. I bought this on Steam. Oh, dude. I just need to get this stupid piece, man. Give me the piece. Oh, look, Garfield's taking a nap. He's got a little cap on. Guys, I really need to get that puzzle piece. Oh, I'm snaking. Watch this. Maybe I can do it with the boost. No, not enough height. Not enough height.
Joel.
Nice, Joel. In the words of the great Joanna. Thank you, Boss Guy, for the 30. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Welcome to me trying to get this puzzle piece in Garfield Kart. The win conditions for the Archipelago for this game are get first on all 4 cups on 150cc Grand Prix. But I don't have all 4 cups unlocked yet. We need specifically cup unlocks. But you can't even do a cup race until you have all of the courses unlocked for that cup. So you need 2 things. You need the cup unlock and all 4 course unlocks. Okay, watch this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch. This should be it. Oh! Dude, I can't get this stupid piece. Just give me the spring, man. I just need to get the piece. I think I need more speed going into the jump. Dude, I might not even need it. Okay, I'm learning. Wait, my game is Diddy Kong Racing. Yep, that's correct. This is basically Diddy Kong Racing, dude. Look, it's even got, like, the pyramids and stuff. Actually, it is on the screen. Diddy Kong Racing is on the screen. So technically, the game is correct. You can see it. What? Dude, how do I get this stupid piece? I went way too high that time. Okay. What is the angle? Dude, I think it's all about my timing of the boost. I feel like I'm doing a TF2 jump map right now. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Bang! The progressive Viking helmet. Yes! Just what we needed. I needed the Viking helmet. Okay. Well, we're actually done with Garfield Kart for now. We're actually going to Mario Kart Wii, because I got a cup unlock. Oh god, not the weird me on the middle of the screen, dude. Post this photo. No. Don't post a photo. What cup did I unlock? Banana Cup 150. Should I use me costume B? I hate this guy, dude. Yay! Why does he talk like that? Wait, you know what? You're right. I didn't get 3 gift subs. I'm not doing it. What do you think this is? A charity case? No free bald guys. I'm gatekeeping the bald guy. I'm playing Toad instead. Bring out Toad. Oh, crap. We got 3 gifted. I'm going back to the bald guy. Okay, hold up. We're going back to the bald guy now. Thank you, Laura, for the 3 gifted. Bald guy on the Dolphin Dasher. Oh, crap. Now I have to do 2 cups with that guy. We'll do 2 cups with this guy now, at least. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Okay, but you guys have to be careful what you ask for, because now we have to deal with this guy for at least the next, like, 30 minutes. Yay! Go, go, go! Oh, wait. Well, we got a banger playing. What's up, Gabe? Wait, I start with a mushroom. This guy's such a gremlin, dude. Haha! Yay! Yeah? We're doing an all kart racing randomizer, dude. Mario Kart Wii, Double Dash, 64, Garfield Kart, and Diddy Kong Racing. You can see the other games in the bottom. Add quote. Like what, add your own quote? I'm not gonna let you add your own quotes to my quote thing. The quotes have to happen on their own. Like, do you mean add a quote of something you said? Yeah! Yay! Dude, he loves it. Yay! Well, you know, someone said earlier that I'm cringe. So, like, I feel like everything I say could be added to the quote board. But then it would run out, we'd run out of quotes. We'd have too many. Dude, the Dolphin Dasher is a nice color. I like this color. Bang! An all Paper Mario randomizer. I did, so right now only the first 2 Paper Marios are supported. And I did just do a mega one where I did the first 7 chapters of each. It ended up taking about 20 hours total. It's gonna be a YouTube video. And we are gonna release the full unedited, full stream of all the days stitched together too. But I might do it again at some point. Maybe I'll do one with someone where I'm playing one game and they're playing the other. We might be able to do that in like 1 or 2 days if I have a second person. That could be good for the Bringle collab, maybe. Chat Rivari Ches John. Well, someone asked if I knew who I was like, oh, I had a crush on in the chat island in Tamagotchi. And I said no, and then I don't know if they answered. If they did, I didn't see it. So, I am ignorant to all of it. Ooh, cottage cheese. You know, cottage cheese is a high protein hack. I mean, realistically, if I did one with someone else, I would like it to be them knowing the game too. Like, one of the things that I'm looking to do with like, kind of duo Archies is bring in people to either do themed APs about games they specialize in, or at the very least, it doesn't have to be themed, but preferably, you know, them playing a game they like or know pretty well. No way I'm gonna lose this by getting double blued. That's unbelievable. Unless I can still win. She's gonna hit the banana. Oh, she's bad! And I'm bald! I win. Yes! It was a filler item. That's okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard launch of my next relationship, guys. Just wait. I'm gonna make that tweet, and that's how you'll know it's official. She's bad, and I'm bald. Go, go! Why does my guy look like that when I try to pop a wheelie? It's like he's afraid. Look at this. Watch. He doesn't like it. Why does he not like doing a wheelie? Is that his lock-in face? He's very sad. Guys, I really don't need this AP to take like 5 days. So I'm considering maybe, depending on how far we get today, I might do a long stream tomorrow. Unironically, it would be a long stream, like probably 6 to 8 hours. I would start up at probably like 5 p.m. or something. 5 or 6 my time, go into like midnight, 2 a.m. range. Just because I would like to get it done before the weekend ends. Because I have an opportunity to maybe go do something with a couple of friends in person on Monday. And I haven't left my house in a week, so it might be nice to do that. So I would like to have it done before then. If possible. Anyways. Also, we're gonna get an Archipelago video out on Monday, hopefully too, so. You know. I would like to have this AP done by the time the AP video goes up. I know it's only Friday and tomorrow's only Saturday, but like... The downside to doing a kart racing one, where all 5 games are kart racers, is that the checks can be a little hard because you have to do an entire race. Like, look at that timer in the top right. You see how it says 228, 229? That's how long it's taking me to do a single check. Have I showered? No! Ooh, Waluigi time trial. If I need to take a break, I'll take a break. For sure. I don't have to do it all in one sitting, but I would, or in one, like, back-to-back session, but I would like to get it all done while it's fresh in my head, just so I don't forget where I'm at. Well, you guys... what you guys don't know is I might take more... I don't know if this is necessarily a flex, but I might take more showers and baths than you do. I don't know who here has met me in person, but if you have, I have never got a complaint from anyone about my stink. I think I am fairly clean, dude. I think I'm fairly clean and good smelling, actually. I will sometimes take multiple baths in a day, like 2. I have done 3 before, but I try not to. Well, so the reason that I do that isn't just because, like, I'm freaked out about being dirty. But for me, I like use the bath as, like, an anti-stress mechanism. Like, when I'm freaked out, dude, and I'm stressing out, I just go, like, take a bath or take a shower. So on really rough days, sometimes I'll take, like, 3. Which is why, typically, I actually take a lot of showers. Like, sometimes I'll just go sit in the bathtub and scroll TikTok on my phone. For, like, 30 minutes. Oh! Is that a baby? Oh, baby down! Huge. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna send like 5 checks in a second when this cup is done. Staying on top of the cups in Mario Kart Wii is going to keep us moving. I'm hoping we'll get something of value here. Let's see. No water? You mean just like sitting in the bathtub with no water? No, for me it's gotta have water. It's like a combination of the bath water running, like that sound, on top of the warm bath water. It's like calming, you know? Okay, here we go. What are we gonna get? What do we got? Big checks. 5 big ones coming in. What do we get? I'm looking. They're gonna come in fast. Watch. We got an item unlock. We got the chain chomp item. We got the rat racer. And we got a filler item. I believe the rat racer is an item in Garfield Kart. So I need to go get a win with the rat racer right quick. We have solved the problem of France. What time is it for me? 10 p.m. Wow, it's already 10? Really? It didn't feel like it. The rat... Okay, we didn't unlock the rat. We unlocked the rat racer, which is a cart. But we still need to get a win with it. So, this is a short detour to Garfield Kart, just to really quickly bang out a race for the rat racer check. I also got an item, the pie. So we can send a couple of checks if I get a pie in this game. And winning the race, of course. We gotta bang it out. We gotta get in there and bang it out real quick. Just, you know, make it fast. Okay, I'm trying to stay in the middle of the pack to get a pie drop. Can I get a pie drop in this place? Maybe? Watch for the check. It's gonna come in whenever the pie appears. Dang it, dude. That was not a pie, was it? I need pie. I need pie! Guys, please give me the pie. Pie? I think that's lasagna. It's not pie. I thought it was like a mid-tier item, but maybe it's not. Is this a pie? No, that's lasagna. Everything's lasagna, dude. Okay, we got the pie. It was an upgrade to Garfield Kart. One of the spoilers, I think. No, it's one of the hats. Okay, now we just need to win the race, and then we gotta figure out the next move, man. Did I get a Diddy Kong Racing balloon? I might have. I think I did get a balloon at some point. I think I got a time trial and double dash. We can do that as well. I believe I did. At some point while I was doing Mario Kart Wii a second ago. So we can do the time trial. Okay, we definitely got another balloon, so just now, so it could be a DKR angle, that's good. Let's go DKR. What am I at? 18? Oh, we definitely, I remember one of them being 18. It's right in front of me. You can see it on the screen. So we can now do this one. We're doing a lot of game swapping, man. We're keeping it fast, though. The game swaps they're just rapid. Did I get this key already? I did not get the key yet. Thank you for the game swaps. Is that the clock in first? No, it's Diddy Kong. Who put that oil slick there, man? Dude, there's not any bad songs. The worst one, in my opinion, is Haunted Woods. And that's not even that bad. I would just put it in, like, mid-tier. Green shell trap? Oh, crap! So weirdly enough, because the doors are randomized, I might turn around and be able to go back into this door because it might be a lower number. Oh, it's not, but barely. Is it 20? Do we have any other 18 doors we can go to right now? Don't remember. Oh, okay, time for the plane check.
Challenge you to a race.
I even think this song's pretty good. Hey, that dino is hustling, dude, and he can trample you into the ground. Dude, my Diddy Kong Racing is so accelerated in this AP. It's at 64%, guys. The overall is at 35. It's nearly double. We are staying on top of it in DKR today. Okay, I'm praying for like a cup. I still really need progressive cup unlock in Mario Kart 64. It's so important, dude. I don't know where it is, but I need it. It's a filler item. I feel like maybe I missed some stuff in Diddy Kong or in Mario Kart 64, but I'm not sure. I might have to go look. What can we do with 18 balloons? That's a 20 door. 22. I mean, yeah, I'm basically doing the max amount that I can do in this game at all times. But to be fair, I'm also kind of doing that in the other games too. Like, I'm doing that in Garfield Kart. I did get a cup unlock in that, but I don't think I can do it yet. Because I don't have all the courses. Yeah, okay, we're done here. Let's do the double dash time trial, I suppose. What was the time trial that I got? Let me check. It was... I don't know. I need to find it. Waluigi Stadium time trial. Oh, we have Mario Luigi, so we can do the duo check as well. I don't think I can do it on here. I think it does need to be... That does not look like Waluigi Stadium. What? Okay. It needs to be in an actual race, so... All right. Dude, how are these guys so much better than me? Oh, maybe because they're not hitting the stupid burners, man. All right. Okay. Dude, they're like... Dude, I swear they're like cheating, man. Ref, do something. I'm just looking at them on the minimap. They're going so fast. Am I that bad? I set a lap record. They're gonna start inting soon, I know it. They're gonna int. I know they're gonna int. They always do, man. What is the... I don't know what the A tech is. Oh, they're not inting. Oh wait, no, they are inting. Inting stands for intentional feeding. It comes from MOBAs. But these days, it kind of just means they're throwing. In any game, if someone's throwing on purpose, that's what we call inting. Wait, that didn't even send a check. What? Wait, hold up. I need to get to the bottom of this. Hold up, give me a minute. I'm getting to the bottom of this right now. Am I throwing? The check bounced. Well, no, I just need to make sure that... Wait, okay, hold up. Let me look. Waluigi Stadium time trial in 2:10. What did I get it in? 2:11? Oh, crap, I'm just bad. Dude, not good. Okay, wait, I actually have to lock in now then. Wait, I actually have to focus. Dude, unironically, hitting that burner might have been the thing that cooked me. I did give it a spin earlier. Maybe I do it again for good luck here. Let's see. Okay. I didn't get to start. Okay, wait, I'm learning right now this secret tech. Okay, wait. Lock in. Does that put me on pace? I think that puts me on pace. Okay, that was a good segment. This could be a lap record. I'm cooking. Just no throws here. No Omega throws. We just need to close it out. We're looking for better than 210. We don't even need to drift it. Okay. I think it's free. That better be worth it. It was a filler, useless garbage item. Dude, what the heck was that? Puzzle piece, man. Yeah, right. Okay, bub. We can do another check, though. Oh, I thought I had 150cc. It was like a phantom 150. I don't actually have it yet. If I just win a race with these guys, it should be a check. I think winning with Mario and Mario Circuit might be one too, so we might get a double whammy here. Let's see. Did we get a double? It could be a doubler. Hello, Monica-chan. Look, I know we need to win with Mario and Luigi, but sometimes if it's like a named course, Winning with the character on their course is also a check, so... Wait, these guys are goated. Why is Yoshi and Birdo OP? Look at my snaking, I'm getting good. I'm figuring it out, guys. It's based on your stick input. So you need a full directional input to change the spark color. It's very high APM, you guys might not understand. Like, if you're trying to drift to the left, like I'm about to do here, you need to tap all the way left, not just barely left. It has to, like, fully go that direction. And then you go back. So it's kind of like a little wiggle. But if you've got a good wiggle down, look at that. It's a quick, instant blue spark. But if you don't go full, then you don't get it. Triple red shells for DK. And the power-up golden mushroom. So we got win with Mario and Mario Circuit. And we got win with Mario and Luigi. Triple red shells for DK. Not bad. We don't actually need to do the rest of this cup, but I'm wondering, do I have any other specialty characters that I can get that I haven't done yet? Hold up, let's see. Who has a track in this game named after them that we have unlocked? Is there a Luigi? Did I do... So there's definitely a Peach... So there's Wario Coliseum, there's Peach Beach, there's Mario Circuit, which I just did. DK Mountain, Daisy Cruiser. Did I do Peach Beach? We have Waluigi also. Let me do a check. Did we do win in Peach Beach with Peach? Yes, we did, actually. We did do that. Let me do a search for Waluigi. We have him available. Okay, we can do some Waluigi checks. We did Wario Waluigi already, but... We have the Wario car. Is Wario in the Wario car a check? No, okay. So we can do this. We can squeeze out a few more checks here. So we can do Waluigi Stadium with Waluigi. We can have Wario in the Wario car. Did we do Wario and Wario Coliseum? No, okay, so we can get 2 checks here. Also... Wait, what did I do that's spiking your heart rate? I'm gaming. Well, if you're wondering why I'm looking these checks up, it's because they are a little particular, though. I think I understand now. If they have a cart named after them, you need to win with the cart. If they're a duo, you have to win with that. And then if they have a stage, you have to win with them on the stage. So we can get these done. And also, if you... I don't think I've explained this, so this is a good time to bring it up. So if you guys are looking on the top right, you see how it says skips 2? So in Double Dash, there's no versus race option. You have to do cups, but each skip you get, it's a progressive skip. It lets you start a Grand Prix on the 2nd, or in this case, even the 3rd race. So we can just skip to basically any track we want, with the exception of the last one, thanks to the unlocks. I don't even remember getting both of those, but they're very nice quality of life to have for doing these little cleanup checks. So I am thankful we picked them up. So this is gonna be 2 checks. One for winning with Wario on Wario Stadium, one with winning with Mario in the Wario car. Then we need to do the Waluigi Stadium one. There is, I think, a Waluigi car, but I don't think I have it. And we got the golden mushroom in Mario Kart Wii. I mean, that's almost a normal game at this point. Oh, dude, he is staring you down. Trust me. Look at him. Look at it. Look at his face. You can't tell me he's not. Look at him. Look at him. You can't tell me he's not looking at you. I don't know why he looks backwards, though. Most people don't do that. Why does he do that? Everyone else looks forward. Like, Waluigi is not turning around. Here we go. There's another balloon, okay, and a puzzle piece.
Oh yeah, Wario wins.
The Sherbet Island balloon will take, we're up to like 20 of those. We need 42, so we're about halfway, roughly. So I'm exiting out of that because we need to now go Waluigi. Let me see, do I have the Waluigi car? No. But we can do Waluigi Stadium. Unfortunately, wait, you know what? We're gonna just take out 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I don't have Daisy, never mind. Unfortunately, we can't just skip to it though. We are gonna have to do Daisy Cruiser. But that's okay. Karting is going alright. It's been a little slower. We've kind of had to go dumpster diving for checks available, but we're clearing them out. Well, I mean, I like to call these like whenever I have to go do checks that are out of my way, maybe dumpster diving is too negative, but it's like we're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. It's like, what's a good example? You know how like sometimes when you would make like cookie dough and you would be scooping it out onto the pan and then you have a little bit in the bowl and you're scraping it up and you're just eating it because there's not enough for a cookie, but you don't want to like let it go to waste, so you eat it. We're kind of doing that. We're kind of like scraping the cookie dough out of the bowl because there's not enough checks to make a cookie. But we don't want to let them go to waste, so we have to go scrape them. Scrape them up. That's a table. I mean, I will eat the dough raw. Yeah, that part you do eat raw, but not the full thing. You know, they make cookie dough that's meant to be edible now. Like, it's just like, buy this and eat it. But I would eat it raw anyways. That's also true. Your oven won't let you put it in if there's not enough cookies. Well, it's not that it was inedible. I think it was that it was technically like a health hazard because of the raw egg contents or something. So I think they basically made cookie dough that was pasteurized. Pasteurized? I don't know how to say that word. So the egg content technically shouldn't get you sick. It's basically the same exact thing. But now it's not supposed to make you ill. You can still buy the raw cookie dough and eat it if you want. Technically, you can get sick, but like, I don't know, man. It's never happened to me. So I wouldn't worry about it. What is this emote? Ooh, that is kind of a good emote. I like that one. I might add it. I can't add it right now, but after this race. Dude, I've raw dogged the cookie dough and it was epic. What are you talking about? I mean, eating it raw, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm responding to that guy. That guy in chat. Dude, growing up, one of my favorite ice creams was actually chocolate chip cookie dough. I loved those. I love those little pieces. Those little bites in the ice cream. I would get Bluebell chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Ooh. It was nice, man. I haven't had ice cream in like over a year though, so I kind of miss it. I might have to go back into Mario Kart 64 again, dude. I do feel like there's some dubious items in there that I've been missing. I might need to check and see what I haven't gotten yet. An unhit? Wait, which one are you talking about? The one over the rock? Was there a different one? I don't know if I can get that with the... I think there's something blocking the ramp. Okay, wait, we have a DKR check. Let me just do that. The Smoky Castle key is only one thing I can do in Diddy Kong Racing, but it is something I can do. We'll do it. It's the fourth minigame. I've done all of the other minigames, so we'll just go ahead and do it really fast. Technically that's the end of the cup, but you know. Okay, well while the credits are running again, we'll go back to this. This is the Smoky Castle key, by the way. We have to, get the bananas. Oh, I got Pipsy for the girlies. Pipsy fans, rise up. So you get the bananas, and then you put them in the box. And that's the whole minigame. And if you put the bananas in the box faster than everyone else, you win. That's the entire minigame. Now, the respawn on these bananas is perfect. That if you get the first two and then you drop them off and then you go back, the next two further away ones will be there. So you kind of just have to do this loop a few times and then you win. Oh, we're one short. I can probably grab another one, though. Right here. Shouldn't be a problem. And we're in the water. Into the drink! Dude, crunch sucks. That sounds like cruel and unusual punishment. I was talking about how I hate crunch today. The Wheezy Wizard. Okay, that's not true. We did not get all of the TT Amulet pieces, dude. That's actually a lie. The game's lying. Don't get gaslit, okay? Look in the tracker on the top right. That's what you need to pay attention to. We only have 3 or 4 pieces. Favorite type of fish? I don't really like any fish, dude. I'm gonna be honest. If I have to eat one, I mean, I'll have like a breaded catfish fillet or like breaded shrimp, I guess. Seafood is like one of my least favorite types of food. I can eat it sometimes. Like, just give me like a white fish fillet of some sort, like a salmon maybe, or like a catfish or whatever. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? They're talking about live fish. Oh, then the rainbow trout. Calamari is good. Look, if you bread anything and fry it, I will eat it though, so... You know. Salmon's pink? Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. What? Am I thinking of cod? What's a white fish? I might be thinking of cod. I don't like any seafood. I've had, look, for the record, I've had seafood. I've gone to restaurants with people where they're like, the seafood is great. And then we go there and everyone gets it and they're like, oh, I love it. And I eat it and I'm like, not the vibe. Which is fine. That's just how my taste buds are. I just don't like it. I don't like the fishy taste, man. Okay, we go to DKR. Let's do it up. Or not DKR. Mario Kart 64. I'm gonna actually look at the checks, though. Oh, we have DK! Bring out the dong. I've had calamari, so kind of. Dude, speaking of calamari, we got calamari desert here. I'm gonna look at these checks because I'm genuinely curious if I've missed anything. Calamari desert is all clear. We have Royal Raceway. Get first in Royal Raceway. And Royal Raceway is unchecked. There's like 2 checks I can do. And I can win the Mushroom Cup on 100cc. The 3 checks. There's really not that many. What can I do then? There has to be checks I can do. I guess I have to do them. I mean, like, I don't... If I need to win on Royal Raceway, let me go, like, to 50cc. We might have to really grind for these checks, but I think I need to do them.
Select your player. Select man.
Get out of the way! DK's on the move. Oh, that was one of the traps from earlier. That's why I blew up. In case you're wondering. I mean, in worst case, I can look at Universal Tracker. But you know what I do like? I don't mind tuna. Tuna's okay. Like tuna salad, like tuna's fine. Tuna salad, I'll have tuna on like crackers, I'll have like, you know, tuna tetrazzini. Give me the mercury, dude, I don't care. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? I don't know. You tell me. You can't tuna fish. Dude. That's like such a dad joke. You're a dad, so you can tell that joke? Okay, that's fair. You're allowed. Okay, we need to win Royal Raceway. Dude, I said it again. We need to win Royal Raceway. I said I was gonna add this, right? Ooh. I've got some fans in Wisconsin. Huge. I'm gonna make a bold claim here. I think someone has watched me from every US state. That's not that bold of a claim, I don't think. I have no way to prove it. I actually can't. I can on YouTube. I can on Twitch. Well, yeah, I mean, that's where Peter Griffin watches from. Of course, Rhode Island. Maybe going around the back here is not the move. That's why I don't have a win on this track. Do I need to go low inside? There might be an Alaska viewer. Wait, let me see if I can find the demographics on YouTube to tell you which state of mine, or which US state has the most watch hours on my YouTube. I should do the raysfire census, dude. Oh, this is vanilla Mario Kart 64. You telling me you don't have railings like this in your game? Oh, nice Breaking Bad reference. Walter. Wait, is this the tech? Oh, I have the tech. I can win now. I can win. We go inside. No, most of my viewers are not Southern. I mean, I guess I don't know that for sure, but there's no reason why that would be the case. Just because I'm from Texas doesn't mean like all of a sudden, like the Texas radar goes out and it's like, alert! This man in Texas is streaming, watch now! And I get like all the Texan viewers. Dude, I don't even think people could tell that I'm from Texas. If you didn't know already. The only way is when I drop out y'all, and then... Even then, y'all has gotten so popular that it's not even, like, only a Texas thing anymore. We need to win. We need this W right now. This check will save the run. Here we go. Bang! Oh my god, I literally saved the run. What? Dude, it unlocked another cup. I got another cup from that. That's actually insane. Okay, hold up. Get me out of here. I mean, I can try to get the Koopa Troopa Beach check while I'm here. We'll see. I don't know if I can. But I'm gonna try. With the feather, maybe it's doable. I don't care about winning or anything. I'm trying to get the rock check. We need to update the game to 64 now, because we're gonna be here for a while. We're about to do a second cup. Sir, a second cup has entered the arena. No, dude, no! I'm rage quitting. Get me out of here. I knew the railing would troll, man. Okay, we've got some room to work with here. A little wiggle room. Not a lot, but a little bit. We can go to Flower Cup. Oh, God. Dude, this is awful. What is this cup, man? Rainbow Road, Banshee Boardwalk, Bowser's Castle, Wario Stadium. It might be the 4 worst tracks in the game back to back. This might be like generational crash out. This cup's gonna take like 30 minutes to finish. This is what I get for randomizing it, man. Oh my god, that's abysmal, man. What? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get a drink if we're gonna have to do this crap. Give me a second. These are like the worst things I've ever seen. I'll be right back. I'm getting a soda for this. I'm not dealing with it. I need a drink.
Carly Rae Jepsen Club.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me, maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me, maybe.
Okay, we're back. Sorry. Okay, this is gonna be awful. It might have rolled the worst possible cup that could exist. You have something? What is this? Let me look at it. Hypotoxic. We probably need that for this chat. For me, what have I done? Watch this shortcut! You're about to have your minds blown. Okay. Give me a second. That's a warm-up. I don't care. Play it out. Well, let's just do it legit. Ref, do something. They're cheating. They're driving through the railings. Oh, wait. Off-road tires for barrel train. We need to get these checks on the track. Mario's dead. Oh, right, I forgot with no railing, the computers will just drive off the side and int. It's pretty sick, actually. Another check. Show cup, nice. The run is actually saved by me getting first on Royal Raceway. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see Luigi? He just went off the side, man. He went, oh. You know, I haven't heard Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64 today, until today. I'm glad we got that. Some more railings. Time them out. Okay, wait, another balloon. Double, double. The progressive holy moly spoiler. Holy moly. Dude, we are getting so many checks just by being able to play on this track. It's actually good I didn't do the shortcut. We'll get the other one on the next lap. It's gonna take like 9 minutes. So, you know, we've got time. Wait, can I get those? Yeah. Another. Oh, wait. That's the third out of the 6 mirror cup that we need to win. Hi, Toad. If I get 6 mirror cups completed in Wii, we're done. So if I can win that third one, we'll be halfway done with one of our games. Which is huge. Getting the mirror, any mirror cup unlock is like a step closer to winning that game. I missed the tire. Crap. I'll get that on the next round. We have one more lap. $55 gazillion years. Welcome. The streakers are out tonight. 55 is pretty fat. What's up, Gummy Ghoul? actually don't know how long this video will be on YouTube because realistically, we don't need to include all of every race, right? I think it'll still be kind of long regardless. But like, we don't really need the full 9 minutes of Rainbow Road on 50cc. Here's a check. The Twinkle Star. Not bad. Well, that's why we're gonna put out the uncut edition. You can watch the full edit or the condensed down one that just documents the journey. Let's get this check. Mushroom, okay. Have a good night, Delore. We gotta get the wheel. No, I'm not going for the skip because I have to get the wheel for Peach. I gotta get... Oh. The Peach wheel. See, look, now she can drift. Isn't that cool? Oh! That was kind of scary a little bit. Bye, Toad. Dude, why is it so long? The race is so long. What am I doing? Am I throwing? It's okay, we have reverse rubber banding, so we'll still catch him. AP logo, Pog. Wait, maybe I don't catch him. No, wait, we're coming in, I see him. The Toad is in sight, and he will be destroyed. He's gonna run into that. Dude, I actually really need to win. It's kind of bad if I don't win. Oh, what a clutch! It was filler, though. We got the draft at the last second. Actually huge. Oh god. Dude, this was the bane of my existence. Now, the upside to having all of these terrible tracks in one cup here is that it means the special cup cannot be that hard. And we are live. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everyone coming over from the raid. Thank you for the raid, Penji Panga. Guys, I'm doing a bit of a crazy archipelago today. Oh, did we get a double check sent? Woo! And we are live. Thank you, Panga, for the 122. And welcome, everyone. Guys, I'm doing a solo AP, but we are doing 5 kart games. This is day 3 of it. The games that we are doing are Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart Wii, Diddy Kong Racing, and Garfield Kart, everyone's favorite. We all love Garfield Kart, right? We are, if you look in the top left, you can see the percentage. We're like 30-something% done. Because as it turns out, when most of the checks come from winning races, and a race takes like 2 minutes on average, it's a little slow. But that's okay. Because we are making big moves. Dudes, that is a diabolical railing. It is not good. I hate this track in this game, man. So if you're wondering why there's giant railings on the track everywhere in Mario Kart 64, the way that they handle logic and progression in the randomizer is by putting these colored railings on the middle of every track. There's 4 different colors. There's green and yellow, which you can see, but there's also blue and red. Blue and red are already gone. We got rid of those earlier on. Because if you find these items in the item pool called like red switch, green switch, etc., it will remove all the railings of that color on every track. So the red and the blue we've already taken care of, but we still have the yellow and the green. This is a pretty good AP, actually. I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. If you want something different... Oh! Oh my god, that was scary. I'll take third. I'll take third, it's fine. It is probably, in my opinion, one of the most unique Archipelago games, because you'd think it's just a kart racer, like how crazy could it be? It goes kind of insane because of the railing, but on top of that, you have like kart unlocks for your characters, you have item unlocks for everyone. So the item pool is restricted until you get them.
That's like if you put Jesus next to Garfield.
They added in a feather item, which you just saw me use, which is not in base Mario Kart 64. And there are things like this for checks. Oh, we got a Garfield Kart track. Also, shoutouts to Marty. I can't get the Marty check right now, I don't think. Thank you, Vinlafaxine Queen, for the 11 months of primer. Marty is in jail. Actually, this track in particular, I did an Archipelago with Panga, who played Mario Kart, and he crashed out. You can ask Panga if he still remembers the Bowser's Castle. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty brutal in this. He got really mad. Where is that guy going? What is happening? The fences are added just in the randomizer to make it harder to win, basically. I can't get the Marty check. I have to have the green things gone in order to get the Marty check. Or I could do it with the feather if I jump over the fence. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the Womp check. You do have to kill the Womp. Ah! I hate this stupid bridge, man. Oh, wait, but the strats, the skip. Hold up. Progressive Aristo... Wait, what? What is that? Well, I don't even know what I just said. That was like an item for Garfield Kart. I think that's, it's one of the kart upgrades in that. Okay. This is winnable. This is winnable. Lock in. If I get the railing skip, we can win it. No! No! Not good. And I messed up the skip. Wait, I can go for the thwomp check. Maybe with the star. Are there any more thwomps? Okay, I'll take second, whatever. It's fine. Is this cup winnable right now? This is like the worst cup ever created. Oh, it's mega winnable, dude. It's actually mega winnable. Guys, so in Mario Kart 64's rando, it randomizes the tracks in the cup, and I got the most dank lineup. Like, it's disgusting, man. Oh, what the? Wait a minute, hold up. What is this? Oh, there was another cup! That's the Star Cup! That's actually huge. Today is a big day for Mario Kart fans. Mario Kart 64 fans. That's the third cup. If we get one more and we get the special cup, in theory, I could try to brute force it and win on 150. I already have 2 of the railings gone, so depending on what's in the final cup, it might be winnable. And we're getting a lot of the nasty cups out of the, or tracks out of the way on this cup. So I'm wondering what's even possible. Like, what could even be in the final one? We've got Frappe, Snowland, Sherbetland. I'm thinking about what's still available. DK Jungle Parkway. I mean, Yoshi Valley can't even be in there because that was in the first cup. Luigi Raceway and Moo Moo Meadows has not shown up. Or Moo Moo Farm, I don't know what it's called in this game. Dude, I missed both of those checks. I can cheat. I'm gonna cheat. No, they have the blockers, man. They knew that they knew that I would go for it. They put the walls up. I can't cheat. They have the green fences up on the side so you can't jump over it. That guy knew, man. He's a smart man. Oh, the double banana, though. Dude, and I got another Garfield Kart track. Wait, Mario Kart 64 was actually the meta the whole time. The unlocks are coming in. We have 2 Garfield Kart tracks unplayed, a new cup unlock. We are making moves, guys. This is big. Another double dash time trial, okay. We are getting a lot of unlocks on this cup. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I mean, I am playing on 50cc. This is a 50cc cup. Which normally you would think is baby mode, but with these railings, man, it can be hard. And I can't drift. Because I didn't unlock that yet. What if I do this? Oh, I'm throwing right now, dude. That's what I'm doing. We're up to 20 balloons, though. 20 balloons is nice. The Dragon Forest one might be my 3rd one, so I can do the boss and unlock another set of Dragon Forest tracks, too. Because, remember, the thresholds we need are 3 and 6 on each region. And I think I already had 2. So now we actually have a lot of things we can do theoretically. We've got another cup in this game. We got 2 new Garfield Kart tracks, which will have like probably 20 to 30 checks across both of them. We've got a time trial on Double Dash, and we have another cup in this game. What to do, really? That's the question. And a Mario Kart Wii cup, you're right. I got another cup in that. Pretty much everything has something to do in it. This all came from Mario Kart 64, dude. We should have known it was hiding the goods from the beginning. Get out of the way! Oh, crap. Okay, okay, we recovered. Whoa! The railings! Can we win it still? Dude, I'm stressed. Am I chopped? Maybe not. It might be winnable. It might be winnable. No! What? Wait. It sent the check for being in first because it was actually last frame. Look, you see how it says Wario Stadium first? I got like a scam check. Look, no, it was first. It was a tie. Look at the in-game time. Actually, the same exact in-game time. What? I still won, though. I still got the gold because we were up by 3 points, but imagine I was not and I get scammed because I get the same in-game time and then it gives me second. That is crazy. That's actually crazy that it would do that. What? But you know what? I respect the randomizer because it knew. It sent the correct check. It said Wario Stadium first because it knew that we tied for first. Okay. Okay, I think we do our next cup now. Do we keep rocking DK? I think we do. Choco Mountain, Luigi Raceway, Sherbetland, Frappe Snowland. Wait, this is actually Omega winnable for me because I can do that. I can do the shortcut on Frappe Snowland and win. I can get a guaranteed first on that. It's just the other 3 tracks in the special cup. And Luigi Raceway is in there. Wait, this is actually like such a winnable special cup. If I can just get it. I'm a little afraid about Sherbetland and Choco Mountain. But I mean, look at how awful this cup is. Rainbow Road, Banshee Boardwalk, Bowser Stadium, Bowser's Castle and Wario Stadium. It ate all of the really long and tedious ones. Am I gonna aim for 45? I would like to. I think we can do it. Don't remind me of the Sherbetland debacle, okay? Get out of the way, Toad. I got things to do. We might be able to, if I can find the special cup, go for an early clear in Mario Kart 64. Because we already have half of the railings removed. Okay, there's one of our trophies for Double Dash. We need 24 of those as a reminder. Pretty important pickup. Look, I think if I can qualify on Sherbetland, that would be all I needed to do. Ah! Bye, Toad. This one is pretty rough. This one is rough. This one's rough. Here we go. If I can get a feather pull or a star. Okay, we can win with the feather. Oh, the god item! Star in third? That seems fair. Another trophy! Why are there so many trophies on this track? We got back-to-back trophies in Double Dash from this track. Dude, no joke. Getting that progressive cup unlock might have saved the whole run. We're making big progress today from this. Okay, I learned about this from the developer. For the record, I don't want to say that I'm scamming anyone or that, like, I learned about this in advance and I pre-watched. There was a hidden check back here, okay? The developer of this told me about it. And it was a baby. Baby Luigi. Baby unlocked. Literal green baby. But yeah, I didn't like, you know, scam you guys by playing through this and learning every check location ahead of time. I have played this before, even on a different YouTube video, whenever this one goes out. So it's not like I didn't know about it anyways, but the developer of this randomizer was like, hey, you missed that check. And I'm like, what check? And he's like, check the spawn, it's very sneaky. And he was right, it was sneaky. But now I'm never gonna forget because he told me. How devious. Have I been in first yet? If I go into first for even a half second, I will send a check, so. Puzzle piece. Bubkiss check. Whenever you see the word puzzle piece, it's useless. It's a garbage check. The reason why it's not just called filler item is because you do get puzzle pieces in Garfield Kart, so they're technically items. And you can actually make it the win condition in Garfield Kart. I just didn't for this AP, so it doesn't do anything. Bye, Toad. See, if you've watched a lot of APs where people are doing jigsaws, in those, the puzzle piece does something. In this, they actually don't do anything. It's a fake puzzle. There is no puzzle. It's all a bait. They're all fake pieces. You know the fake piece bundles? It's like only that and no real pieces. Dude, it never gets old whenever Toad just fades out into the distance. Ah! I still want to watch Abney do a Mario Kart AP. Maybe I should hit him up. We can do a karting one. He can play Mario Kart 64. Dude, he would just do a shortcut on every track and win. Instant. But he might also get tilted of not being able to drift, or having items, or the giant railings in the middle of everything. Another cup unlock, okay. So the mini turbo extender for the bullet blaster is a double dash power up that just makes mini turbos last longer on that specific cart. Dude, it's crazy how, like, energized I get after kind of running out of checks and doing a bunch of weird ones. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it's crazy how energized I get after running very low on checks to then be able to, like, actually get a whole bunch of stuff unlocked. So now I no longer need to worry about what to do next because I have a bunch of things to do in the game. Like, it's actually very exciting. It gets me, like, really into it. But, then I got lightning trapped, so... Because we were running a little bit low on checks. I was running out of direction. But now I don't have to worry. We have so many things we can do. No. So the way it works in Mario Kart 64 is you have access to every CC, you just don't have the cups. So realistically, if we wanted to go for the win, the only thing keeping me away from that is one single item. One progressive cup unlock in any game for Mario Kart 64 would get me there. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't at Ray. Who's in first? The Yoshman. Oh, now I'm in first. Okay, some item boxes for Sherbet Land. Not bad. Mushroom for Wario. Good call to save the feather there. That was a good call. Good comms. Good comms. That's huge. Banana. A win here would be huge. If I can pull it off. Bye, Toad. I think we should have it. Progressive time trial item. I don't actually know what that is. It's not a time trial. It's a progressive time trial item. What does that mean in the context of the AP? I have no idea. Maybe more shrooms. You might be right. Oh, you are right. I only had one. I probably get two now. Or I get three. Either I go 1 to 3, or maybe each character has one to make the time trial easier. Okay, we got 2 checks. What was that? Dude, I think in a way, getting all of those nasty tracks out of the way on the flower cup is a blessing in disguise. Oh my god. Bye, Toad. He got mold. I got mold! Another puzzle piece. Let's get this one. Another balloon to Dino Domain. What are we up to on that? I'm like in the 20s now on DKR, right? I think I'm 5 in Dino Domain, but I don't know what the total is. It's like in the 20s. Like 20, 21, 22, something like that. The moles! Dude, I've already told you I don't know any music stuff. I don't know what a pitch sounds like. No, I'm not musically trained. I was not in the band. I have no music theory. Oh crap, I got mold. Wait, how did I send an item? I defeated Chubby! I didn't even know that was an item check. Well, look, I think if I just say, like... If I just say, like, 2 letters, I could be right. Because I know it goes, like, A, B, C, D, F, right? So it's, we could say, like... C sharp to F minus. I mean, flat. Sorry. F minus, dude. D sharp to D. Oh. Well, you know, my range covers the D, kind of. Okay, I didn't win Moo Moo Meadows, but we did get a lot of checks here. So I think the question is, where do we go? I've got a lot of Garfield Kart tracks, up to 23 DKR balloons. Let's go DKR really quick. And then maybe Mario Kart Wii, and then maybe Garfield Kart. A lot of options here. Wait, where's my DKR? I've got too many windows open. Wait, hold up. Let me check my pop tracker for this. We're at 6 in Dino Domain. Wait. We can get our first Whizpig amulet piece. Which means we're a 1/4 of the way to unlocking the final area. Okay, that's huge.
Dino Domain.
If I did this right, this should open, right? Yes, okay. My favorite note is E. Guys, I think we're making real moves today. Real actionable moves here on the battlefield in the rando. Day 3 was instrumental. Dude, no way the pillar falls in my head like that. Not the crunch! Oh, crap. Not crunch, dude. I hate crunch. If we can win with crunch, it's a miracle. This guy is so bad. I don't think they randomized the boss race ones. Just because you kind of need the pathing on some of them. Wait, I can do it with Timber. Hold up. Timber's good. Bit of a banger here. This is like a low-key banger. Like, this is one that's pretty good, but like, no one talks about it. Guys, I don't think I have perfect pitch, but I can listen to something and tell you if it sounds wrong. I at least have that going for me. I don't know any music theory, but like, if I listen to something, I'm like, dang, that's wrong. I can tell you. Well, the thing is, and I'm not trying to say that I have perfect pitch, but I don't know what any note is. I've had this conversation before, it's kind of confusing. But I think I have pretty good pitch, but like, I don't know what an F or like an A sounds like. Like, I never learned that, so like, how do I know what an A is? It's not in my head.
Well done, kid. You've earned a
No one ever taught me that.
Now try the trophy challenge.
Okay.
See you later.
Big moment here, guys. We got, if you look, we have, in the top right of the tracker, next to the TT amulet, it'll show in game here too. We got our first WizPig amulet piece, which is not randomized on purpose. So we need 4 of these, which we get by doing the second race against each boss in the area to unlock Future Funland, which is where the final boss is. And we need 6 regional balloons in each area to get that. So we are now officially done with this area. I have nothing left to do in Dino Domain. Completely cleared out. No more races, no more bosses. I even did the minigame. So from here on out, like, we have no reason to go back there.
Snowflake Mountain.
Snowflake Mountain. Okay, let's go to Everfrost Peak. We can do this now.
Everfrost Peak.
What was my starting percentage today? Like 30%. We're already at 43. Guys, this music is a little scary. Don't get scared, okay? Oh, what am I doing, man?
Go for it.
Yeah, today we're doing an all, well, it's not all Mario Kart, but it's like mostly all Mario Kart. It's just all kart racers. Right now we're on Diddy Kong Racing, but if you look in the bottom, you can see the other games we've got pulled up. I'm wondering how watchable of a YouTube video this one will be. I think it'll be good. We'll probably have to cut out the races because we don't need to show every race ever. It's been a bit of a journey. We had the French debacle. That was huge. That was a good arc. Day 2 was kind of meh. It was like whatever. Day 3 has been good though. We had big breakthroughs in day 3. Well, day 2 was good because it had the debut of the French fix. And now today we had the Mario Kart 64 redemption arc. In fact, you guys want to know something crazy? At the beginning of the day, Mario Kart 64 was 19% done. Do you want to guess how high it is now? $20, 31, 44. We did get the spring unlocked today too, which was huge for Garfield Kart. 44, 67. Oh, you're just memeing with that. Okay, so, guys, hear this. We started today at like 19% in Mario Kart 64. It's at 62%. It went from being in last place to second. Just from the cup unlocks. Big moves. The only game with more checks done on it, or a higher percentage, is this game, Diddy Kong Racing. which is at 72%. Garfield Kart is playable. Well, do you mean playable as in like I'm not stuck in it, or do you just mean playable in general? Because in both cases, it is playable. Garfield Kart is weird. Oh yeah, I can give you the link. Here you go. We can do one more race here. The Whale Bay race.
Whale Bay.
This is not Whale Bay for the record. Definitely not. No, not Crunch! Dude, why does it keep giving me Crunch? I'm Crunch! Why does he say it like that? That's his name. Like, he says it so... I don't know what they were thinking when they made this guy, dude. They were like, how unplayable can we get away with making a character?
Go for it. Left 2.
Crunch percent is if you like cruel and unusual punishment. We can still win though. We can win. Crunch, you can do it, bud. Keep going. One more lap. Lock in. Crunch, this is all you, man. Oh, I thought I could clip the edge of the boost panel there. Go Crunch! My goat! They said it couldn't be done. And we unlocked a new item in Garfield Kart is getting a lot of unlocks. That might be the next move. That or Mario Kart Wii. Haven't decided which one yet. We are close to a full clear on everything I can do in this game. It'll really just be waiting on balloons. And then the future Funland checks when we get there. Oh wait, do I have enough Dragon Forest balloons to race this guy? Oh, I do. I haven't done my first Dragon Forest race. That's huge. Okay, we can do boss 1 here. Huge, dude. Okay, so I think after we race this dragon...
Excellent. Now I challenge you.
Just don't make me be Crunch, dude. Please, I'm begging you. After this cutscene, give me anyone else. Okay, we got Tip Top. Tip Top is all right. He's just an okay fella. Wait, we might actually have more races to do. Because this is the last area I haven't done the first boss on, which means the doors are gonna reset. And we'll get new balloon requirements. So I might be able to do those. Oh, crap. Tip Top is just very slow. I mean, he is a turtle. Dude. Wait, I think my controls are messed up. I need to fix the bindings. Him and Pipsy are the worst too. For speed. But at least you can control him, unlike Crunch. That guy is a demon. That guy just does whatever he wants. Like, actually. I don't know. I haven't looked at my Discord since I started streaming.
Ice emoji.
Thank you, Vink, for the 69 months. Very nice. Nice.
Find 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
Let me take a look. What state are you from? I mean, it's probably fine. I assume people just need to fill in the form. I mean, I didn't make it, but that's okay. If people don't want to answer it, they just don't have to. I should do an official one, though, at some point, if I'm gonna do one. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do an official one. This can be the unofficial one for now. One second, though. I need to fix my bindings. Because I realized there's something weird going on here. Something sketch happening here. C up, C down. Ah, I see. My dead zone was... I think I need to lower the dead zone a little bit more. Wait. Wait, hold up. There was some weird stuff happening. If it requires email address, I mean, people probably won't want to have their data collected by someone they don't know. Chat Rivari Chejon. At some point, I will do an official one if people are actually curious. Wow, look at this. Look at how low the balloon requirements are. We have so many doors we can go into.
Haunted Woods.
I mean, I assume they're not trying to scam you. That is someone from the Twitch chat. They probably just left it on the default forum page, but I also can't blame anyone for not wanting them to give their email out to someone they don't know. In the interest of giving people the benefit of the doubt, I think when you make a Google form, that's just the default option. So, I don't expect them to want data from people, but I also can't blame anyone for not wanting to fill it out for that at the same time. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty harmless, but, you know. Unless they've got some devious master plan. I mean, it can't be a worse email than what I woke up to today. Excuse me, we're from the HOA. We're informing you that your trash bins were out in front of your house on a non-trash day. This is a violation. You're getting a warning. It could have been the IRS. Dude, this is one of those races that's actually pretty good with the plane. Some tracks, they made extra item boxes for the other carts that you can race on. Because on these tracks, in adventure mode, you don't get to choose what you race in, but you can technically do a lot of these races on different vehicle types. And it's actually pretty cool. That's why there's a balloon floating in the air. Didn't get the frame perfect pause. Not good! Greenwood Village. Oh, it's the Head Bob song. Some about this one in particular, dude, it makes me just want to, you know, do like a little dance. My head might be smaller. Dude, we rolled tip-top. I got small head. Oh! Snowflake Mountain Balloon, huge. The frog Sona is crazy. Let me show you guys how it's done here. Watch this. Ooh! Look at that, man. Zebra, pretty good choice, honestly. Oh, Pipsy's back for the girlies. You know, I think zebras are cool. I actually like zebras. Come here, Banjo. Oh, I need to get that coin on the final lap. Let me just make sure I get this.
Go for it.
The Royal Racer. Wait, isn't that a good cart also in... Wait, is that a double dash cart? No, that's a Wii cart. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was, like, good. I think it's fine. Okay, is that my final DKR check for now? I believe it is. The question is, where do I go from here? Do I go Mario Kart Wii? We have a couple of cups to play. Or I could go Garf. I might go Mario Kart Wii. Let's go Wii for now. Let's get a little Mario Karting action in. I have 3 cups. If you look at the tracker at the top, it's kind of small, but it'll tell you what we can play. Right now, it is Mirror Flower Cup, 100cc Shell Cup, 50cc Lightning. Let's work our way up. We'll start with the Lightning 50, we'll do the 100, then we'll go for the Mirror Clear at the end. Oh, I forgot I could turn on carts and bikes. I forgot I unlocked that. Wait, hold up. Let me see if we can get the online banger. I just want to see if it'll pull up the music. Dude, the Wi-Fi music is so good. Oh crap, did I break it? I might have broken it by going in here. Do not allow! Yeah, okay, get me out of here. I don't want to break the AP. I don't know if it wants me to go in those settings, so. Oh crap, I forgot there were 2 gifted subs, so I have to use this guy again. For a second cup. What is it, lightning? Yeah. Go, go, go! I know people want me to play as Rosalina, but I don't have her unlocked yet, so... Instead, we get this guy. I mean, oh wait, do I have her now? When did I get her? Oh, maybe I could. Okay, well, I'm playing this guy anyways for now. Maybe I'll play her next. In the meantime, we gotta go, go, go. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Is that all he can say? Dude, this guy's insane. He's got 2 things he can say. He can say yay and go, 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 go. Well, the amount of goes changes depending on his mood. This is, me costume B. Dude, I got a lot of filler items. That's why I have so many mushrooms. These are all the filler items stacked up from before. Blue shell dodge. W, we done it. This guy knows how to dodge blues, man. I think you can hold items behind you in this game. But some of these are not held items. Like this star I have in my inventory, I can't hold it behind me. The filler items are kind of OP. I'm gonna run out eventually. But I mean, I might as well write them out. They're better than what I have from the box. Well, I don't think I had shells unlocked in this yet. See, I can hold it. I can hold this guy. Look at his little legs. They're dangling. Wow, why do I have such a lead? Maybe having 3 mushrooms and a star in first on the first lap helped. Yay! He's loving it, dude. They really gave this guy 2 voice lines and a laugh. Dude, what? I'm so bald. Nice, Carbator dude. I've never been to Disneyland. But it seems like it could be fun. Well, you know, I have a bit of a problem with theme parks. And it's that I have this weird foot thing and it makes my feet hurt really bad. So I actually don't like theme parks. Like, I like the idea of theme parks, but then actually being at them, it hurts really bad, actually. I don't know how to describe it. It's not normal foot pain. It's like an autoimmune condition. Yay! Okay, we gave Bowser the giant banana. That's huge. He's gonna appreciate that, I think. No, like, hold up. How can I describe this? The thing I have is an autoimmune thing. I don't want to be TMI here. But basically, whenever I'm on my feet for too long, or they get too hot, or generally some combination of both, I get this weird flare-up where these little red patches appear not only on my feet, but also my hands. Okay? And they look like a rash. And they, like, actually get, I think, like, temperature-wise pretty hot. And it's an autoimmune thing because it's connected to my hands, too. And I can tell when it's flaring up because it appears on my fingers, too. And the weird thing is, it's in the same spots every time. Like, whenever the little patches appear, I can see them because, and I know where they're gonna be. It's always in the same exact spots on my hand and my feet. Now there are, and I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure it's an autoimmune thing with no cure. However, there are ways around it. There is one thing that I have found that is a godsend, and it's any NSAID, non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medication. It completely, like, neutralizes the pain from those spots. Like, within as soon as 30 minutes. I mean, it'll still hurt, but, like, it goes from being unbearable, like I can barely walk, to, okay, I can actually move around fine. Now, the problem with that is, you don't want to have to rely on that, because too many NSAIDs are very hard on your stomach. Fortunately, that kind of kicks in for me, like, only in very specific instances. It is not like something I have to do every day. It's not like I deal with that every single day. But it does happen. And it's pretty predictable. So the places where it typically will cause flare-ups are any theme park, any convention or event, including GDQs. If I'm outside, like, doing something for too long during a day with no time off my feet. So things like hikes. So hikes are bad. Any convention or event are bad. And theme parks. Those are like the 3 big ones. Now, day to day, it's fine. Like, right now, I'm okay. And when I'm just going out and doing my business, it's whatever. But weirdly enough, I think I've built up a resistance to it a little bit. I learned recently, like in the last like 3 to 5 years, that NSAIDs were super effective in helping it. But on top of that, I have been walking so much recently. I've been hitting 10K steps a day, like multiple times a week for the past like year plus. And weirdly enough, by walking more, it's made it less bad. I've like conditioned my body to deal with it, kind of. Like, it actually helps. And so the last couple events that I've gone to have actually been better. You guys know I went to the furry convention back in March. It didn't really bother me then. I went to AGDQ in January. It didn't bother me then either. So it is kind of a secret hack. Whoop! So I think unironically, the way that we've built up the tolerance to the walking a lot hurting my feet is by just walking a lot. It's like a weird, man. It just fixes it. But dude, I had like a mega breakthrough. Like, I went like Omega Galaxy Brain when I learned about the NSAIDs. I don't know if anyone, well, I don't know if I've ever told this story or not, but you might remember a really long time ago in 2021, I went to a thing called Magfest. And I went with Panga and his roommate at the time, another friend of mine, a guy named Tones Ballones. Okay? And at that event, I was on my feet a lot because Magfest is known for their arcade. Like, there are so many crazy, cool, and obscure and rare arcade games at Magfest. And it is like a 24-hour venue. So you can just be in there all day, on your feet, like nonstop. And by the day that we were leaving, my feet were so bad, dude. I felt like genuinely bad for them because I think they didn't know what to do. My feet hurt so badly at the end of that event that when we were trying to check out of our hotel room and take our luggage to the car, I could barely walk. Like, legit, I was walking half a mile an hour, maybe. I was, like, hobbling around. My feet were in such a bad state, they were like, we don't know what to do. And I was like, I just need to do something. So I went to the little gift shop they had in the hotel for that event. And I bought myself just like, I don't know, an Advil or something. I don't remember what it was. It might have been an Excedrin. Something with an NSAID in it. And I was like, I just need to take this. And I took it, and within 30 minutes, I could walk again. And I was like, oh my god. Did I Omega Brain this? And I did. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the condition is of what I have. The only reason I haven't said the name of it is because I don't want people to look it up and then get grossed out. Whoop. Because I know if I tell people the name of it, they're gonna look it up and they're gonna be like, whoa, that's gross. They're gonna get the morbid curiosity. It's gonna take over, and then they're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, wow, I really regret looking that up. I do know Tones Belones. He's a cool guy. Oh, flat. The only reason that I think it is this thing in particular, though, is because it also affects my hands. It only really hurts my feet because, you know, when you're walking around, you're putting your whole body weight down on your feet. So you're, like, pressing into these, like, painful spots. It does technically hurt on my hands, too, but, like, because my hands aren't carrying a bunch of weight, it doesn't really do that much. Yay! Oh, huge banana pull, actually. W banana. Okay, so let me update you guys a little bit. I was kind of yapping during this cup, but we needed to beat this cup. So this is Lightning Cup 50cc. And the reason that we are trying to win is because getting first with a high enough star rating will send 5 checks. And it could have what we need to win Mario Kart 64. Now, is it going to? Probably not, but it could. And we're not gonna know until I win. Which we're about to do right now. So we get a check for first on each race. There's another balloon, nice, huge. Oh, that is really long. And is this the final cup? I think this was, right? Did we get a 2-star rating? 2-star would be great. Yes, we did. Okay. So if you look above the chat, we're about to send like 5 checks. Oh, you know who was in there? We got Wario and Diddy Kong both. And a course unlocked for Garfield Kart. Which, that is important. We have to get every Garfield Kart course to win. So that's an extra one. Wario in Mario Kart 64. Diddy Kong in Mario Kart Wii. Big unlocks. We already saw this, so I'm gonna skip it. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to post it! Oh. Well. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Tim O'Leary's not in this game, man. It's a scam. It's all a giant scam. Can you believe that? What's even the point with no Tim? Okay, guys, so here's where we're at. We need a little check-in here. We're looking for Progressive Cup for Mario Kart 64. That will put us in kind of go mode. I might be able to win the whole game outright, if we can get that. In Diddy Kong Racing, we need one more Sherbet Island balloon. That one specifically. Any balloon is good, but Sherbet Island we need specifically right now. Let's see. In Mario Kart Wii, we need more mirror mode cups. I'm looking to see what else. We need 6 mirror mode cups to win Mario Kart Wii. We have 3. I've already done 2. We're gonna do the 3rd one in a minute. Garfield Kart, I have tracks. I mean, I just haven't played it in a while. We'll probably play that next. One second. I'm checking the pop trackers. Oh, wait. I have some checks here. Wait, the pop tracker's actually useful. What does it say? Win gold with a light cart, win gold with a medium cart, win gold with a heavy cart. Wait, those are checks? I didn't even know those were checks. What? Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that then, I guess. Okay, we have a little bit of work we can do on Double Dash, then, it seems. Okay, anyways, we're moving on to our next one. We're gonna keep it locked in on Wii. We need to do these Wii cups. So we have 100cc Shell Cup.
Okay.
We'll play Rosalina for the fans. I need to farm viewers, and everyone knows Rosalina will farm the viewers for me, so.
Let's go.
Everyone loves Rosalina. 100cc shell cup. The view count is gonna spike right now. We're gonna get 1 million viewers from the Rosalina sighting. I hope I didn't get an outside drift cart. This could be a problem. Oh, it's an outside drifter. Okay, I can work with it. It's fine. I can work. We can adapt. I learned real fast on the first turn. It's okay. I am a man of many skill sets. I have a diverse range of options in my toolkit, okay? Not the yeet nose! The green guy got me again, man. Why is it always the green guy? Oh, he's dead. What would I say my greatest skill set is? Wait, I gotta think about that. I'm trying to give you a legit answer. I feel like I'm fairly amicable. I think I can get along with nearly anyone. I don't know if that's my greatest skill set, but I do think that I have that. Dude, I swear to God, if I lose, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, he's so fast! I need to kill him. Hit the snipe. Dude, I can't believe I didn't win. Even you? I mean, look, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate you, but you do kind of weird me out a little bit. Dude, you're a bit of a weirdo. I'm not trying to flame, but like, you say some questionable things sometimes. No, don't say WTF. It's justified, dude. He asked if he could hunt my mascot and also my persona, okay? What does that even mean? Why would you even ask that? Also, he said something like, he said something along the lines of like, I don't know, but he said some weird stuff, man. If you look at the guy's message history, he's an interesting character. But I mean, look, like I said, I'm pretty tolerant. If I really hated that guy, I would abandon. And he must find some type of enjoyment out of it, because he wouldn't keep showing up. No, I'm not making up a guy. Trust me, I don't think my brain could even make this guy up. Yahoo! Progressive Tutankhamun. That's a Garfield upgrade. Dude, Rosalina's getting a little too into it on the bike right now. I need her to calm down. Linda, chill out. Okay, well, that's maybe one way to do it, I guess. You think my greatest skill set is to just be fearless and go in on stuff? That is true, I will just do it. I do get a little scared, but I will just send it on stuff. Go, William! William, save me! Wait, low-key, he kind of did. Goated William. Bullet William. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I don't even really know what to say about that one. Like, what do you want me to do? Blue shelled at the finish line? What am I supposed to do? Doesn't matter. I still win. They can't stop me. We are gonna have to make up these holes, so we're gonna have to fill in the holes later. Have a good one, Metacero. Well, you know, I was actually thinking about this. If I wanted to go try and find work somewhere, like for a company or whatever, I was wondering, like, what is my skill set? Because if you look at my resume, it's basically non-existent. I mean, it's me working for myself, and that's it. And I have a degree. But I've never used it. So I was like, do I have any skills? And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I think I actually have some skills. Actually, I can do some stuff. I mean, yeah, I have a degree in computer science, and I've made stuff. And I have video, I have experience in the Adobe Suite. After Effects, Premiere, Photoshop, Lightroom, Audition. I also I've organized a team. I'm putting together a team. Oh. I have a team of people that I've worked with for a long time. So I have some managerial skills. Yeah! I've also technically generated 100 million views. Which maybe that is worth something. I do not want to go back to school. I actually hate school. That was like one of the least favorite things I've ever done in my life. Dude, I almost dropped out of college like over 20 times. The only reason I didn't is because I had a scholarship. It was so miserable. Banana for Bowser Jr. Okay. Okay, that was a bit of a scuffed cup, but look at this. Look at this. Watch this. We're about to send 5 checks. Well, maybe not 5, because I don't think I'm going to get a 2-star rating after that. Maybe 1 star. We'll see. Did I get 1 star at least? B? B? That's it, man? You give me B rank? Wait! We got the Progressive Cup unlock. Guys, should we go for the win? I got Progressive Cup unlock. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Actually, huge. Look at this. Is it winnable right now? Look, for the record, I have like Only 3 of the 5 characters unlocked. When did I get this guy? I guess I should take him, because he has a starter item. And he has tea. But look, Special Cup is now available. Thanks to me winning that cup, we can now do this cup. And if I win this, this game is completed. Fully. So any remaining checks or anything in this game, which by the way, that would be 60 checks that would go out. I believe T is turbo boost from drifting. We have 2 of the railings already removed. I'm not even gonna worry about going for the checks in this unless I can just get them for free, like easy. Because if we win right now, we send everything. Oh, he can drift. Oh! My bananas were dangling. I almost fell off. Dude, you guys don't know how locked in I am right now. We're so locked. Dude, I went from having no cup today to every cup in Mario Kart 64. Oh, it's winnable. Except for Luigi being like 10 light years out of everyone. Yoshi's dead. Huge. No, dude! I'm tilted, but I got Garfield, so I'm not tilted. Garfield and Garfield Kart. We found Garfield. I don't know if I win this cup, dude. I mean, it's tough with a 4th place. I guess for now we keep playing it, but like... All we need is a 1st place in the cup. Star for Yoshi. Wait, that was Yoshi. Did you see him? He was on the track. Another cup and double dash. Dude, we're getting crazy unlocks. That's the 4th and final double dash cup, I think. Dude, getting Luigi Raceway on top of Frappe Snowland is such a softball for the final cup. The only 2 are Sherbetland and Choco Mountain. We might need to win out the rest of the cup, though, because of the 4th place that I got on the first. Should be a win here, Dub Nation.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Dude, every time I use the turbo in this, though, it never works out for me. I don't know. I can't control it. I can drift in any game except Mario Kart 64, but in my head, I can't. Wait, are we back? Oh my god, what a performance. We are in first because of how the second race went. Wait, it's actually winnable. The guys that were ahead of me on Choco Mountain, like, beefed it big time. We are in first with a 1-point lead. I need to not throw on Sherbet Land. We might be able to one-shot the special cup, maybe. But the penguins, dude. Oh! I have no off-road. I have no winter tires. I'm sliding around. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, do I have ice tires? I'm just bad? It feels like I don't, but maybe I do. Oh! Okay, it's chill. It's maybe chill. Okay, maybe it's not that chill. Oh god. It is so not chill, dude. This is a nightmare scenario. We have to make it through this. Is it chill? Penguin! It's fine. Low-key, I think 4th is good enough, maybe. I think if we can just get 4th, it's okay. I hate the stupid penguins. I hate the penguins! Dude, look at the mini-map. It might be fully cooked. I might be on fire, dude. It's burned to a crisp. This is against 150cc computers. But the railings are making it difficult. No, we don't need to restart yet. Rubber banding can save me. Lock in, lock in! I don't think we can get 4th. We might have to restart it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight my demons on this track right now. Not a great opener. I think if I can get to the 4th track in the cup, it's actually free. It's just a matter of can I get there. It's a winnable state in the cup. Let me try something here. Watch this. Okay, the angle. How do I deal with the penguin debacle? What do I do? I'm bringing it back. Oh, we're bringing it back big time. What did I even spin out on? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I see it. I see the vision. I see the angle. DK got... This guy got fried. Wait a minute. Lock in. Penguin. Third winnable, maybe? What? Dude, I hate these guys. No way Toad Luigi both passed me at the end. That is diabolical, man. It's okay, we can retry the track, but like, dude, come on. All I need to do is get to Frappe Snowland, which is the final course in the Special Cup. If I almost did quit, that would have been bad. We are in an ideal scenario. Guys, you guys are asking me if I know how to do skips that you know I clearly don't know how to do. No, I don't know how to do the skip. Why would I know that? I can only do the Frappe Snowland skip. It's the only thing I can do. Fortunately for me, that's all I need to know how to do, because Frappe Snowland is my last track. You don't want to skip Bog Skip. That's a trick question. You want to go there. Okay, wait, pretty clean first lap, though. I can't lie, I can't lie. The thing is, we need Yoshi to not get first. Or I need to get, like, second. There were, like, 3 people that were tied at 9. Railing W. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm so focused. Are we okay with a Yoshi first and a me third? Maybe. Let's see. I'm in second. This is fine. Let me get out of the way. If I can close out at 2 here, this is big. We need it. Oh! What? I got third, man! Dude, I'm gonna crash out on this Bowser performance. Well, now it's like RNG, because I can still win. I'm gonna get first, but like... What is that, man? Look at the time. Dude. Okay, wait, so I have a question. Is the order of the placement determined for the computers by when you finish? I don't know. We're gonna do some weird stuff right now. Okay, I need Yoshi to be in like third then. Okay, hold up. I mean, I can get first. Okay, well, not if I'm doing that crap. Wait, okay, Yoshi is in third right now. We gotta go. Wait. Go fast. Is this playable if I end right now? Wait, is it playable? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I did the math right. Wait, hold up. Big moment here. I don't know if I did the math right. I think we still win. I think we tie with Bowser, but I think we get first. Oh my god, we've done it. The 1-point clutch. Dude, that's the first game completed. Huge, dude. We got the clear on that one. Squeezed it out. Getting Frappe Snowland on the final race of that cup was insane RNG because it's like the one cup, or the one track in Mario Kart 64 that I actually know how to do the skip for. To guarantee first, I was like, we just have to get there. I can do the strat. We can win. And then we won. I went from having one cup in Mario Kart 64 to clearing the entire game. That's game number 1 completed. Big gains there, man. That's why we play the game. Okay. Let's see what we got from this, because a lot of checks came in. And I don't know what came in that was important. So we need to go through the checks here.
Congratulations! I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win. Okay. While I'm looking at while the credits are playing, let's look at this. We sent... Oh my god, there's a lot. What did we send here? A lot of items for Double Dash. We sent 2 balloons on Diddy Kong Racing. We got a new item unlock in Garfield Kart. Then we sent 150cc to Double Dash. We only could go up to 50 before, or 100 before. So we're up to 150 in that. 2 trophies, PD Piranha, the Goo Goo Buggy. And then in Mario Kart Wii, we got our 4th Mirror Cup. We only need to do 6 of them to win that game. So we're 2/3 done with that if I can win that cup. Huge, man. That's big. That is big. I'm happy about that. Maybe this won't take forever after all, guys. What a performance, honestly. We went from 30 to 51 today. I'm gonna probably even do a little bit more. I don't think I'm done just yet. I might go for another like 30. What was Marty? I can look. Marty's secret was a Garfield Kart Progressive Apprentice Sorcerer upgrade. Oh yeah, this is a really good song for sure. Do we have any go modes? The answer is not quite, but we are very far along in Double Dash, or I can be. Actually, let me look at the dash. After the credits are done, I need to do a dash check. Dude, the railings are still there. On the fly through, that's so funny. Hey, you were very good. Nice. Okay, we need to bring up the dash really quick. So we got something huge on the dash. Let me show you what it is. So the first big thing that we unlocked on Double Dash was the ability to go, if you'll remember, we only had 50 and 100. We now can go up to 150cc. Which means getting a gold on every cup, on every CC, gives me a trophy, which increases that number on the right. You can see now it's at 13 out of 24. We need 24 to unlock go mode in this game. And with 150cc, we can now do those cups that we have not done yet on the higher speed. If we win them, that's an extra trophy. Now, on top of that, we unlocked Peter Piranha Plant. We've got the baby combo. And additionally, we now have the flower cup, which we did not have before. So we have all 4 cups available to us on 3 different CCs. If you do the math on that, 4 times 3, if I get a gold on all of them, that's 12 out of the 24 required trophies, not including the ones that I already got randomly sent to me, which I think we have, we've gotten probably like 7 maybe. So what is that? That would put me at like 19 of 24. So we are able to get fairly far along if I can win these cups. Garfield Kart also has a bit of work that we can do. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll do the, we'll bring out the Goo Goo Buggy. We'll bring out the babies. As much as I don't want to, I need to do the baby check. Because there is one for winning with the Goo Goo Buggy and with the baby duo, so. We're gonna go in, we're gonna do the flower cup. But the nice thing about this is we can actually skip these tracks thanks to getting 2 skips. So we can basically just do a 2 race cup, which is gonna save us a lot of time. Birds love the lexical ambiguity of the checks and isn't in logic yet. Very true, Markov. When you get there, it's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. Okay, that's all you get for now. We have the giant banana peel. I forgot about this one. So, as you know in Double Dash, or maybe you don't know, there's specialty items. Typically, only certain characters can get them, but the way the AP does it is it gives it to whoever. Dude, I forgot how good the star theme is in Double Dash. Look, I'm playing the babies out of obligation. You think I'm willingly doing this? Think again. I'm doing it specifically in the interest of progression. I chose them for the check, okay? Oh my god, that's a jank angle. Uh-oh, baby Ouija time. Yeah, jangle, if you will. That star always drops on that spot on the track, by the way. That's part of this track. Only on this area, the stars will fall and you can grab them. Honestly, a pretty cool little feature, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Shut coin to the polls! What does he say? Raise your a gay trans. I mean, look, it's like half right. I'll give the bot credit, partial credit. It got my name right. That's the part it was correct about. No, not the trans part. I mean, I guess the gay part's not even fully right either. It's like half right. He gets like a fourth of a point. But he got my name right, so you get a point for that too, I guess. Dude, I can't listen to this and not hear this song in my head. I just can't not hear it. Oh my god. Congrats on graduating. I better send checks for this. It better be worth it. Okay, we got a new thing in Double Dash specifically because I won with Baby Mario driving in the Baby Mobile. I would have not been able to finish Garfield Kart if I didn't do that. Okay, I just want to point that out. That course unlock is because of the babies. I had to do it. You said, oh, yo, you don't have to do it, but I did have to do it. You guys don't understand. Guys, I don't think you understand. If I don't get every course in Garfield Kart, I can't win that game. There's no, like, wiggle room there. I need all of them. Which meant the babies were mandatory. The only world in which that maybe it would work is in the world in which, like... Oh, God. In which I just, like, am able to somehow get enough trophies to finish Double Dash without having to do this check. And I think that there, like, realistically, that could happen. It is possible. But, like, I don't think you guys understand. Oh, we got the blooper! Blooper, what are you doing here? Guys, I'm actually very locked in on this AP more than I thought I would be. I didn't expect to get the Mario Kart clear tonight in 64. That was like a big confidence booster, I think. I was really expecting this to be like a 5 or 6 day ordeal. I think we might be able to finish all of these games up in the next stream or two. I mean, I like this AP too, but don't worry. The really good APs, like, if it's one that people seem to really like, I can always just do it again. Maybe I can convince people to join me. If I ever want to run back one of my crazy APs, I just hire a second person. And then they also play the same games with the same settings, but now we have double the checks. I don't know if I could convince anyone to play Garfield Kart, though, so I might be on my own for that. Okay, we got another course unlocked. Garfield Kart is so available, man. It's so open. So many tracks. Okay, we need to win gold with a medium and a heavy cart. What are some heavy carts? And medium carts? Are these guys heavy? Is that heavy? I can't use the parade cart. That's a different one. This has got to be heavy, right? Let's go 100, I guess. Yeah, I talked about it on stream earlier. I did talk about stream elements. What would be the shortest? Well, Wario Coliseum, which is long, and then Baby Park, which is short. Which two of these are short? Sherbetland, Peach Beach, maybe? Daisy Cruiser, Waluigi Stadium? I'm only looking at the bottom two on each cup because I have these things called skips in Double Dash. It's an AP specific thing that basically lets me bypass the first two. So I get to choose if I want to start the cup on the third race. And I'm trying to do the fastest two. So I think maybe this. We need a couple of heavy boys. We need some big fellas on the course. So just to give you guys a little rundown, well, actually, for the sake of the explanation for the YouTube edit, I'll wait until after this cup. But I can tell you the current objective in this game. I think you guys probably already know it, but just in case you don't, I can tell you in a second. Since we're moving to a less heavily edited style with lower numbers of voiceovers and mainly using live footage for these videos, I'm trying to be a little more, clear on the explanations on why I'm doing things and not just doing them on autopilot. That way, whenever we do make the cuts, you know, the people are not completely lost. That's why I've been doing more yapping than usual. Because I'm going in with the knowledge that the YouTube edit will likely not have voiceovers for everything, so I don't want them to be completely lost. Double fibs. Dude, Cat's in the Hood! Wait, all my Garfield Kart courses are coming to me now. I've gotten like 5 in the last 5 minutes. It's definitely looking like a Garfield angle, man. For sure, it's looking like a Garfield angle. No, I have to yap, not to make the editors not mad, but so I am not mad, because if I... Or whatever. Yeah, whatever Krusnik said. Because if I don't explain what's happening well enough in the live footage, then people will be a little bit lost. And then I will have to do a voiceover. And part of the reason my videos have taken so long is the amount of back and forth between having to go to an editor and be like, okay, we need a voiceover for this part, and then them being like, okay, well, I was watching it back and I think you need to cover this, and so then I have to write that and record it, and then they're like, well, you know, this fits better actually, so we have to go back. And I mean, like, it gives us a good finished product every time, but the more times we have to do the back and forth, the longer it takes for the video to come out. And I'm getting smoked by Bowser. He's smoking me, dude. Like a fine brisket. Brisket and ribs. A sweet baby race. Okay, so what we are doing this cup for is I don't think I've done it yet. I need to look and see what cups I've done and what CCs. But even if I have done it, there is a check for using specifically heavy carts and light and medium and winning the cup with it. So we did light a second ago with the babies. And that's an extra check on top of getting a trophy for it. Now we're doing the heavy equivalent of that. So this should be the heavy cart gold medal check. And we got the win with Petey Piranha and King Boo, which we did last race. Okay, there it is. Win gold with the heavy cart. It ended up not being that important. It was a Mario Kart 64 thing, which we already finished, but it's okay.
Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce that is going on the ribs. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's. The Sweet Baby Ray's.
It sounds just like him.
Sweet Baby Ray's is very good. Sweet Baby Ray's.
Grand Sweet Baba Race. We just applied the Sweet Baba Race, Sweet Baba Race, Sweet Baba Race. Maybe throw some Sweet Baba Race on the ribs and turns to camera, take it from there.
Okay.
She's waiting for her ribs. I mean, she knows what's coming in, Sweet Baba Race.
I don't like the way he says baby is weird. I don't like that. I don't know, there's something about it, dude. I don't like, he was spitting some weird, I was getting weird vibes from that. Okay, what is a medium? Who's a medium card? Do I have any medium characters? Is Yoshi and Peach medium? If I go in the Turbo Yoshi or the Heart Coach, is that medium? Markov, you can't just at people, dude. Mario and Luigi are medium. Wait, these are the same cards. I think this will work. I actually do need to get checks with these people anyways, so let's try it. Back to Rainbow Road. We have to do this now on 100. We do have to do every cup on every CC to maximize our trophy gain. We're kind of trophy maxing, but okay, so... Actually, I said I was gonna do this is for the YouTube edit. I was gonna give you an explanation of what was happening. I guess I could have done it while I was racing. So right now what we're doing, now that we're done with Mario Kart 64, is we're going back into Double Dash because we have unlocked all 4 of the cups. There's only 4 cups in this game, and we've unlocked up to 150 CC. So we have everything but mirror. Now, every time we get a gold on every cup on every CC, we get a trophy. And if you look to the right of the gameplay, you can see we need 24 trophies to win. If we do every cup on every CC that's available, once we get mirror, that's 16. So we still need to get 8 trophies from other places. But honestly, I don't know how many we've gotten. We might already be there. So what I'm doing now is I'm going in. We're doing as many of these cups as we can on as many CCs as we can. And on top of that, there's little specific extra checks we can do. So we've got like, you know, win with Peach in the Heart Coach, for example, or win with Yoshi in the Turbo Yoshi. So as I'm going in and I'm kind of filling the holes on the checks, which we're gonna go ahead and start right now, Flower Cup 100. We are also just kind of doing the extra checks that involve specific characters or cart or weight combos at the same time. So we're doing a little multitasking here, but it's all in the betterment of the checks, and it all gets me a little bit closer to winning Double Dash with each completed cup. Mario and Luigi is a check. We already did that. So I can actually tell you what we still need to do. We have win with the Yoshi, the Turbo Yoshi, which I can do after. We are doing win with Peach in the Heart Coach. We have win with a medium cart or medium weight class combo, which I think we're doing right now. So that's going to be 3 that we're going to be able to get. On top of getting the Flower Cup 100 gold. We just did Flower Cup 50 a second ago. And then we can do 150 after. So a lot of cleanup there. We can also do Waluigi in the Waluigi Kart. And Diddy in, I think, the Barrel Train, which is his. So we're going to try to work all those in as I do the cleanup here. And the reason I'm doing all of this is that I figure, in addition to getting the trophies from winning the cups, which will help me get closer to winning this game as a whole, because we need 24, every single time I do one of these very specific checks, like win with Peach in the Peach card or whatever, that could be, you know, the thing that helps us go into go mode in one of the other games. Right? It could be a Diddy Kong Racing balloon. It could be, I mean, it could be another cup unlock in Garfield Kart. It could be another mirror mode cup in Mario Kart Wii, which we need to win that game. Right? So we're just trying to be as thorough as we can while also being efficient. And because of the ability to skip the first 2 races on each cup, it's actually saving me a lot of time. It actually doesn't even feel that bad to do these cup checks right now because, I mean, we just do 2 races. It's like literally half a Grand Prix, but it counts for a full Grand Prix, which is very, very nice quality of life. Will Sabrina Glorpender be making an appearance? She will come back. I'm not done with Tomodachi Life. I just, when I do these big APs, I like to really lock in on them until they're done. Once the all cart AP is done, we can probably do some Tomodachi Life, maybe next week. But I will say I'm going to be taking at least a day off after this is all done. Maybe 2. Partially because I need to do some financial stuff. Partially because we're trying to get the first AP video up next week. And partially because I'm just going to be tired. But I would say after I come back from a little break, we will be doing some more Tomodachi, so don't worry. Dude, I kind of want to add Tay-Zonde to the island. And we are alive. I know Laura has been streaming a lot of Tomodachi Life. She's made a chat island. So if you want to watch her island, it doesn't have the same characters as mine, but you could even be on it if you want. She's streaming it on her channel. She has been the last couple of days. I haven't been able to catch all the streams, but hopefully it's been good. Well, no, I can. It's okay. We can both have it. We can bond over that, maybe. We can bond over streaming. You know, me and Tay-Zonde, we're both a couple of streamers. Way to go, man. You blew both of us up. Nice job, bub. Baby Ouija time. I did add in a new emote today, by the way, guys, at the recommendation of the chat. It was who. Not WHO, but HUU. Who? It's pretty good. So one of the benefits of this randomizer that maybe you guys have kind of picked up on it, but I don't think it was immediately obvious from day 1 or 2, and it's that the further we get into this, the easier all of the games become. And the reason is we're getting more items in the item pool, right? So we're able to use items more frequently versus the beginning when you have literally nothing. And so you're racing with, like, no items. We're getting speed buffs, you know, that let you go faster. Sometimes, in some cases, even faster than the computers. And then on top of that, you know, we're getting more characters, so we have options on stats. We're getting more carts. And it all kind of like feeds into each other in this like interesting sort of snowball. I would say that is typically the case in APs, but I think in the context of kart APs, it's a little interesting because even if you just look at one element of it, right? If you just look at the item pool, because that's kind of universal across all of these games except for Diddy Kong Racing. Like, just that alone is making the game so much more playable the further we get as we slowly build up the available items. And I think that that is, you know, it's why I think the randomizers as a whole are addicting, but even things like Mario Kart, things you wouldn't think would be randomized, can be enjoyable because you're able to feel yourself basically get stronger as you get further into it. It's like you are powering up, because when you're starting, you're like struggling, right? You're barely able to win races. You don't have any characters. Like, you're just trying to do the little bit you can do. And then as you get further and further ahead, by the end, you're like stronger than everyone. And it's like that fun little, it's like a progression, like, of not skill, but I guess like power. It slopes up and that feels good. And look at that, we got ourselves another course unlocked for the Garf. Dude, wait, actually, hold up. I'm legit curious. We're not gonna play it yet, but like Garfield Kart, for example, the first day or two, we only had 3 courses. At the beginning of today, we only had 5 courses. Let's see how many we have now. Because I haven't looked at this game like in hours, right? How many Garfield Kart courses do we have now? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are only missing 1 course from each cup. That is a lot of progression right there. Big unlocks coming in on the Garf. Oh, I accidentally full screened this game and I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what did I do? Did I crash the game? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, we're back. The rat is still locked, I'm sorry, but we unlocked Garfield. I think we need to do this same combo again, but this time with Yoshi. In the Yoshi car. The question is... Okay, yo, no, you know what? We're gonna do the full thing. I should have probably done this on 50cc, but we're gonna try it on 150. I'm gonna do the full cup here because we need to play as Yoshi. Well, I guess we can just start on the third one. We need to play as Yoshi on Yoshi Circuit. But look at my trophy count, dude. I'm up to 15. I'm trying to find a good stopping point for tonight. Honestly, I'm kind of unlocked on every game outside of, like, Diddy Kong Racing, and that's because that game's pretty much maxed for the time being. And so I don't even know where to stop or when to stop. I might just have to cut myself off at like 1:30, dude. Guys, you want to know something crazy? If you look at the minimap on the right-hand side, you might think that this is shaped like a Yoshi. But it's actually shaped like Garfield. It's a bit of a crossover track. Yeah, they were gonna put this track in Garfield Kart Racing, Furious Racing, but Mario Kart wanted it a little bit more, so instead Garfield Kart got cats in the hood or whatever. They figured it was an okay compromise. Whoa, the rare Foxheim roll and the shiny bald eagle. But you know why it's shiny, right? The eagle's bald. Bald heads are shiny normally. Wait, I want Taco Bell. I also want nuggets. The lasagna's in the secret tunnel. There is a secret tunnel on this track. Oh no, you're confusing that with Yoshi's Circuit in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's very different. They might call it a remake. That's actually not true. That's a different island. That one is actually Yoshi shaped, but they just discovered it like that. Nice. Okay, we got a Snowflake Mountain Balloon. Wait, I got a lot for that. Okay, we got Odie. We got the Bloom Coach. And the Piranha Prowler for Mario Kart Wii. Rainbow Road is back. Rainbow Road on 150 is no joke though, guys. Odie is actually short for Frederick. It's hard to explain. This part on 150 is pretty rough. You don't want to drift on that part on 150. Hello, Sasha Hound. Not good. This game is so bouncy, man. I know why people hate this game. I get it. It does feel like very, I don't know, is floaty maybe the right word? It has a bit of an acquired taste. There's the babies again, dude. Always the dumb babies. Maybe this is good for us. If I don't hit the fib. The shock could be huge. I think second is fine. We don't need to win Rainbow Road necessarily. Unless... So you're saying there's a chance? Don't place the fib. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're holding on to it. Don't do it. Oh, okay. You're just gonna let me pass you? Okay, do let me do that. Thanks, man. Okay, we need one more race. This will be another trophy. And then we'll have basically all of the flower cup, I think, done except for maybe one thing. Which is the Luigi track. And I can just go in there and play it as Luigi real quick to do that check. Kart. Markov, don't tell the people about my furry art. What the heck, dude? Don't write that down. It's not their business. God. God. Oh! Blasted. Does that hit? They hit each other. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Very nice. I like that. Doinked him. I don't know how I feel about the shock. Wait, you rolled a fox? That's high tier, dude. Can you trade me? I'll give you mine instead if you give me fox. Wolf is also pretty good. What was mine? I got zebra. Okay, let's see what I get for this. Wait. Anything good? Future Funland Balloon. Okay, nice. And we got Baby Luigi and Daisy from that. And most importantly, my cups are now 2/3 done in Double Dash. We are at 16 of 24, guys. That is huge. That's actually huge. I need to go in and do, what can I do? Do I have Luigi's Kart? I don't think I do. I think we have Waluigi's Kart, though. So we can do the Waluigi-Luigi duo. And if we use the Waluigi Racer, but we play on Luigi Circuit and win, it should be 2 birds with 1 stone there. Plus, we have the extra box checks. Custom A proxy is being rate limited. I love that one. Nice roll. That's like Missing No is your favorite Pokemon, dude. That's like if you got assigned a Pokemon and you got Missing No. I feel like some people might be down for it. But maybe not others. I don't have a cheese. Should I get my cheese? I can do a cheese roll if you guys want. I should put Pokemon in the Fursona command, though. At least the popular ones. Not every Pokemon, obviously. Wait a minute, watch this. I'm gonna get everything that I have ever wanted from this check. Watch it, here it is. Filler item, yes! Triple red shells, I think, for Luigi. Okay, and what else? And Mega Mushroom. Okay, I mean, well, that was kind of garbage, but we had to do it. We don't actually need to do the full cup, so... I'm trying to decide if that's a good stopping point. It might be a good place to stop for today. I still have more cups to do in Double Dash, but I feel like we did a lot of work on it today. I think it might be a good place to stop. Let me do a cheese roll. String cheese! Holy crap, I'm in. Okay, let me give you guys a quick rundown before I wrap up. Well, first of all, guys, day 3 officially ends now. The final day of the Kart Randomizer begins now. Let's get in there. Anyways, I wanted to tell you guys about the low-cal calzone that I was eating while I was playing a bit of Cones of Dunshire before the stream. It was pretty interesting. I don't think I need to... Look, I don't think I need to worry about today being the last day. Like, you guys are saying, oh, are you worried? I'm not worried, dude. It's gonna be easy mode. Look, I know it's not gonna be a problem. I think you guys don't know. I have a very good grasp of where I'm at on this rando, okay? Genuinely, I've got an idea. A good idea of where I'm at. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll play it, Stacey. Give me a minute. But I did go live early on purpose to finish. Yes, that was the main reason. That was the main reason. I went live early because I was like, we gotta finish this today. And also, I got, like, negative sleep. 3 gift subs for me outfit B. Yeah, you know, I'll do 3 gift subs for me outfit B. I will play as Daisy on the first cup, though, because someone redeemed the character change. Dude, I have had awful sleep the last 3 or 4 days. I don't know exactly, dude. It's so bad that I don't remember the last time I had good sleep. The days are just kind of blending together, man. I am being fueled today by a Lux box from Taco Bell and my second Welch's Ghost Energy. But that's okay, that's all I need. Get me in there. Dude, I tried to sleep. You guys are saying... I feel like you guys don't think that I tried to sleep. You guys are like, oh, why did he stay up? Dude, I was in bed for so long, looking at the ceiling. You think I didn't want to go to sleep? I was laying in bed for so long, I just gave up. Oh, I have a golden. Okay. Whoop. Like, I think I went... I did everything that I know to even try to go to bed. You know how long... You know how many steps I got yesterday on my, like, walking treadmill thing? Probably, like, 15,000 or something. That was probably less than that, actually. It was probably, like, 10K, but, you know, still. I was like, I gotta tire myself out so I can go to bed. I went and I just walked for, like, over an hour. And I was like, okay, I'm tired from that. We can go to bed. I lay down, I wake up, like, 2 hours later. And I'm like, okay, well... Not good. That is true, dude. The Lux Box has all of the nutrients you need. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about game plan today. What are we doing today? So, if you look in the top, everything with a little lock icon is the cups that we have available to us in Mario Kart Wii. So to get us going tonight, I'm gonna do a little cleanup. We're doing these lower tier CC cups. We're doing these lower tier cups, so we're doing Leaf Cup, 50cc Leaf Cup, like what, 100? And then maybe 150. We're gonna be doing a lot of the Leaf Cup, I'll tell you right now, dude. This is gonna be like a solid 30 minutes of Leaf Cup. There's so much Leaf action that's gonna be happening in the next half hour. Do I need, well, isn't the CPAP machine for people with sleep apnea? I used to have kind of sleep apnea, but after I lost a bunch of weight, it kind of went away. My dad used to have a CPAP machine. I don't think that would help me. I think I have more insomnia. Honestly, I need something that makes my brain stop. That's the issue, dude. I don't think it's like a physical. It's like a mental. It's up here. We need to make the brain be quiet. I gotta fight the demons. The voices! Good idea. You know, whenever I was visiting my mom and my family for the holidays, my mom wanted to get, she wanted to get something for my sister and my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law really wanted a particular type of bourbon, so we went to the alcohol store. And my mom, as it turns out, loved the alcohol store. She was like, whoa, there's so many cool things in here, I want to come back. So, no, we were up in Tulsa, so like, no beer barns here. This was just a normal alcohol store in a strip mall. The beer barns are unique specifically to like East rural Texas. The beer barns are hype, though. The liquor store. I'm going to the liquor store. Anyone need anything? Is there any reason you should go to Oklahoma? No! Don't go there. Literally no reason to go to Oklahoma. I'm gonna be the first to tell you, dude, that place sucks. I only go there because my family's there. I'd be staying very far away if I had no other reason to go there. I mean, I was in Tulsa, which is like one of the 2 cities in that state, and it just felt like a sprawling suburbia forever. And nothing else. There was nothing else. When I was younger, we would go to southeastern Oklahoma, rural Oklahoma, for Boy Scout camp. I went to this place, it was called Camp Dirks. Camp Dirks shut down, though, because it was so badly maintained. It got bought by a company that now does, what do they do there now? They do like wedding venue stuff. Like you can go to the campgrounds now and do like an outdoor wedding. Like they will sell you, access to like the cabin and the campgrounds and stuff. They've got like a whole venue there, but it used to just be a Boy Scout camp. And actually the weird thing about that place is if you look it up, that place was so set on being a Boy Scout camp for its entire life that the road leading up to that property is called like Boy Scout Camp Drive or something. And you know, it's not that easy to change road names. So the road is still called Boy Scout Camp Drive or whatever, but then when you get to the end of the road, there's not a Boy Scout camp. It's a wedding venue. Imagine that being a little confusing on the Google Maps. Okay, so far nothing really good, just a couple of filler items. Yeah, you know, I was in a specific Boy Scout council called NETSEO Trails, and it stood for Northeast Texas, Southeast Oklahoma. So we would go to Boy Scout camp in the SEO part of NETSEO. And that whole council was so broke, they don't exist anymore. They went out of business. They got absorbed by Circle 10, which was like the rich Dallas Boy Scout council. You know, in my hometown, there were actually 2 Boy Scout troops, which I think in hindsight is really weird. We have a tiny town. There's like under 5,000 people there. Why do we have 2 different Boy Scout troops? In what world can we sustain that? But I was in the poor Boy Scout troop and not the rich one, and the poor council. And it went broke. And everyone, it's gone. Dude, if they were rival troops, we lost every time. Like 10 out of 10 times, my troops sucked. I kind of hated it a little bit. It was not good. Wow, you know, this is so much nicer with the railings than when I was doing the Mario Kart 64 rando and there were no railings on the same exact track. Dude, don't go to Texas. I'm not telling anyone to go to Texas. You don't need to apologize. Dude, you think I want to be here? I'm only here because I grew up here, man. I would love to be, like, anywhere else. It's in my blood, though, dude. The Buc-ee's and Whataburger and Dr. Pepper. It runs deep in my veins, man. Moved to Hell, Michigan. Maybe it's better than where I'm at. I don't know. Look, the only reason I'm still in Texas is because I'm in Austin specifically, okay? If I was not in Austin or like a major city, I would be out for sure. Yeah, you know what? Go to Antarctica. There's penguins there sometimes, I think. Guys, I think I've said this before. It blew my mind, though, when I found this out. Did you know there's like not penguins in the northern hemisphere? Like, there's not penguins on the North Pole. They're in the southern hemisphere. They're down there. They're not up here. Like, people bring penguins up here. But, like, naturally, they are not up here. Like, you can go to the zoo and see a penguin. Yep, Australia is in the southern hemisphere. Well, the North Pole, yeah, the North Pole does not even have land. It's just like an ice cap, right? But dude, you know, it blew my mind when I learned about the fact that there's like basically no penguins in the northern hemisphere. Because, you know, if you look at any winter themed stuff, like the generic Christmas decor that you find at the store here in North America, it's like, okay, we're getting a Christmas themed thing. What's it gonna have? It's gonna have like a pine tree with some lights, you know, maybe a snowman. It's gonna have like a fox sometimes, or like a wolf, and then it's gonna have a penguin. But the penguins aren't up there, dude. There's no penguins on the North Pole. That is false advertising. Get the penguins out. I love penguins, but they are not up there. They're not up there. Why are they putting penguins on all the Christmas decoration? Well, normally, like, I would say I see more foxes than wolves in winter-themed stuff, but you can't tell me you haven't seen anything that's, like, winter-themed with a fox on it. They definitely are out there. Are you saying that because I'm a furry and you're like, this guy's looking for fox and wolf-themed items? True, but I'm not lying about this, okay? I'm not lying about this. Am I looking for those? Maybe. Maybe I am looking for those, but they are there. Look, next time you go to the grocery store or anywhere during the winter seasons, look, you will find them. By the way, this is a bit of a yap fest here at the beginning of day 4 because at the moment we are just trying to get these cups done, but I haven't gotten anything of value. I've literally gotten a POW block and 2 filler items. Like we're not really getting anything here, but if we're gonna get an important item, it's gonna come at the end of this cup, likely. That's when I'll send like 5 checks, so we are waiting for the end of this cup. Once I finish this race, we'll lock in for a bit to see if we get anything good. Actually, wait a minute. This has reminded me. I can slow down the feed. I can give it a delay of 1 second per thing, so they won't come in super fast. You guys will actually be able to read them when they come in bulk. I should have done this the other day, but I forgot. Let me refresh the feed. Okay. No, you have to do all the cups individually, which is a little tedious in Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii actually has the most checks out of all the games because the way it's set up is you send checks specifically for finishing a race in a cup on a particular CC. So technically there's like, get first on this cup in 50, 100, 150, and mirror, and it's 4 different checks. It would be nice if they had an option to just do the highest tier and have it count for the lowers, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. I do not know why it's named Axolotl. That'd be a question for Mr. Lemur. Okay, so here we go. We are finishing the cup now, guys. Let's see what we got. Here is the checks. Well, that's one of the checks. So at least it's something. It's not filler. It's an upgrade for Garfield Kart. But here's the actual checks are going to come in. And I slowed it down, so they should be a little more delayed. So when they come in, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, instead of like, bang, all 5 at once. Okay, what did we get? So we are going to get, what did we get? Progressive Chef Special, banana for Koopa, and 2 filler items. That's fine. So you might think we need to fill in that grid at the top. We actually don't have to fill in that entire grid. Orange Dolphin Dasher, huge. We just have to get 6 on the bottom row. But unfortunately, I have the Leaf Cup unlocked on 50, 100, and 150. So I have to do all 3 of them back to back. Technically, I don't have to do them back to back, but I figured it would just be the easiest. Let's just get them out of the way. I'll keep yapping about penguins. Which game have I finished? Mario Kart 64. Finished it last night. Exploration, who is the dev, is actually... Well, he was in chat today, but I'm sad he missed it. We won last night. It was actually cinema, dude. I won by 1 point in the cup to win. There's been a lot of fun things that have come out of this AP. No joke. I was telling my mom about the French bug today. I like the basic penguin, dude, the emperor penguin. I was telling her about Ches John. I told her that we fixed it by replacing the loading screen tips with quotes from the stream. And then she asked me for a quote, and I was like, you know, they're just like funny things that I've said. I just said, well, you know, funny things from the stream. Okay, huge star pickup. Is this Wet Bowser? Wait, Wet Bowser is in this game. I didn't tell her about the penisy one, dude. What the? Wait, your quote? Good evening, fellas. We getting penisy in here tonight? Maybe I should have told her about it. Legit. Dude, what? Imagine though, I do tell that to my mom. I'm like, well, oh, you want to know a quote from the stream? Yeah, there's this one from my friend Speed. It says, good evening, fellas. We getting penisy in here tonight? You'd probably be like, what is going on in this guy's stream? Dude, I can't even take myself serious on that one. Oh my god, man. Sorry guys, I might be a little out of it today. I'm on my second energy drink. I'm on like night 3 or 4 of like 3 hours of sleep max. We gotta get through this though. We gotta grind it out. I said no sleep till we're done with the cart. So we're out here karting. So I might be a little loop-de-loop. I've been not sleeping well. What was my sleep score? Well, you know what I learned, dude? The sleep score is BS, and I'm gonna tell you why it's BS. I looked at it this morning when I woke up, because I woke up at like 11:30 or like 10 or something for the first time, after going to bed at like 7:30. So I literally was asleep for like 2.5 hours. And I looked at it, and it gave me like a 43 or something. But then I fell back asleep for like a tiny bit longer. I checked it an hour later, and it had gone up. Because I think it was like, oh, he fell back to sleep. So he was asleep for longer now. I think now it's like technically like a 70 or something. But if you look at it and then you put your phone back down, it will go up. Don't let the sleep score bait you, man. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh. Like, let me look at it right now. You know, I was so convinced though that like my score was a 40, that when I woke up and it told me it was like a 70 or something, I was like, did I dream that? No way I dreamed that, dude. But yeah, look, I don't know what's going on with my sleep schedule. Like, I've had chronic bad sleep, but I think I get anxiety a lot, and that keeps me up too, which doesn't help. But like, ever since I was a kid, I've been on weird sleep schedules. Like, my sleep patterns are abnormal. And it's so annoying, dude. It actually is. Like, I want to go to bed, and then when I wake up, like, have the day advance and feel like refreshed. That's the goal. Let me check my sleep score. Yeah, see, look, it gave me this BS, dude. It said, oh, you got a 75. See, it gave me this score. It said 75, but you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because if you look at it, all the red lines are the times that I woke up. That's a lot of waking up, dude. It was like 7 times I woke up. Oh yeah. Why does that remind me of something? I think it reminds me of that one guy. You guys know who I'm talking about? You know that guy? What's his name? Vector? Wait, did I just unlock Mario in Mario Kart 64? Wow, dude, that's like the name of the game. That's the guy in the title. Can you believe that? Dude, the crazy thing about the Mario Kart 64 clear is I beat that game with only 2 characters, I think. I beat it with DK and Luigi and no one else. I didn't ever unlock anyone else. I think I unlocked Yoshi on the final Grand Prix. Oh, did I have Wario and I just didn't use him? Yeah, you know what? We'll give him credit too. We'll include him. Okay, so just to fill everyone in on where we're at in the AP. 1 game is done. This game is... I'm just doing the checks in it right now, which is basically every cup in the top middle with a lock on it, I have to get at least a 1-star rating on. So I'm kind of spamming the Leaf Cup. We just did 50, we're doing 100, we're gonna do 150. Then I have 2 new mirror mode unlocks, and we need 6 of those done. So if I get these 2 mirror mode cups done, that'll be 2/3 of the way done with Wii. But Mario Kart Wii has too many checks for me to not be doing them, so we're just trying to bang them out. We're just in there banging it out, dude. I'm glad that the AP has been good though. I was a little concerned after day 1 when I had the French bug and it was crashing, because I have not had a super great week, if I'm being honest. This week has not been very good for me, like mentally, and so it's nice that the AP has been good, because it's something to look forward to. I've been enjoying it. We're just in there banging it out. Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta get in there. You gotta bang it out. What's so wrong with that? Dude, I feel like listening to the Daisy voice lines are making me miss me costume B. Have I been conditioned to enjoy the Baldo voice lines? Go, go, go! Whoa! Another filler item. But yeah, to answer the question why I haven't been sleeping well, I mean, the energy drinks probably don't help, but like, honestly, I feel like people demonize these a little more than they actually are. Like, it has 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is a lot, okay, don't get me wrong. But, if you have like 2 or 3, like, Mountain Dews or whatever, it's essentially the same amount of caffeine. I've definitely accidentally consumed more caffeine by drinking, like, diet sodas. I've got to cut off. If I know I need to go to bed within 6 hours, I won't have one. These are kind of my morning drink most of the time. I'll have one when I wake up, and that's about it. If I really need another one, I'll have a second. Today is definitely a double day for me. Like, dude, you want to know what my daily diet looks like at the moment? I wake up, I have a protein bar and an energy drink. Breakfast of champions. Then I'll have like one meal a day, and usually that one meal fills me up the entire time. Then I'll have like some fruit before I go to bed, and that's about it.
67.
Whoa! 6-7 months! Holy crap, welcome back. Laggy Pirates for the 6-7. Dude, I love beans. I'm not eating the greens, so that's definitely not good. I will definitely have beans. I love beans. I don't know about the greens though. Those are up for debate. I look healthy. I think I'm actually quite healthy. I feel like if you've seen me in person recently, I think I look pretty good, actually. I think I do genuinely look like the best I've looked. I still have work I want to do on the body a little bit. But I feel like I'm getting there. Genuine. I'm not even like trying to have an ego here, but like I think I do look pretty good right now. Okay, here we go. Coming in. Here's the checks. Do we get anything good for the cup? Let's see it. Leaf cup, number 2 on the day. Oh, a rare 3-star cup, dude. Holy crap, man. I got a rare 3-star. We got Toad! Big Toad unlock. My goat. Toad is here. That'll help with more checks when we get back to Double Dash. Bring out Yoshi, please. Whoa. Whoa. I was feeling that one. Something about that sip, man. What was that? They put something extra in that drink I just had a sip of, I'm telling you. Woo. Hello, Mr. Roy. I heard you were having internet problems. Sorry I missed the weekly. But I guess if you were having net problems, then I suppose maybe it wasn't meant to be today anyways. Dude, it sounds like they spiked it. It feels like they spiked it. It actually does. You died, Roy's internet died. Well, no, see, Mario is with us. He's just on the carts today. I'm sorry for taking him away from everyone. He can come back tomorrow. I won't need him anymore after that. Dude, you know, I do feel bad whenever I have net problems, though. I know how tilting it can be. But you know what? I feel like everything happens in life for a reason, okay? And so maybe his internet going out and you not being able to make it there and me being busy today, it all lined up on purpose. It was the world saying, you know what? It's okay. We'll try again. Today it's not happening, but that's all right. Can Luigi come out to play? Well, right now Luigi's in like, he's in second. You can take him away from me because he's kind of threatening me on the track, and I don't like that. Divine intervention in the form of your stomach was needed, though, man. Wait, am I gonna lose this race? I'm about to crash out on that guy. Hey! Rosalina, of course it is. Classic. Which game is done? Mario Kart 64. Okay, we just need to win the cup. It's fine. I do have a missing check on that, though. We have a hole now. You know what they say, man. Okay, never mind. I can't finish the sentence. I actually can't. I'm not gonna finish the sentence. It would be for sure taken out of context. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna leave it. I can't finish it. Finish what? What are you talking about? I wouldn't say anything. Look, I don't have anything to, I don't have anything more to say at the moment. Dude, no, I can't. I was thinking about it, and it's even worse than I thought. Like, if it's bad in my own head, I can't say it out loud. There's no way I can. No, don't worry about it. Gorilla. Monkey. Do I still have Gorilla Spin? That was the first ever emote I added on 7TV. Yes, dude, he's still here. I love Gorilla Spin. A true classic. Ooh, the timing on that was diabolical, dude. You telling me the red couldn't have hit the shells first, or the nanners? I'm kind of blabbering today, I'm not gonna lie. Today's a blabber day. A blab day. I don't really know what today is, man. Today's the day of locking in. I'm channeling my inner green baby. That's me today. Today is the day of the lock-in. Oh, why did I do that? Well, that baby, he defies expectations. Oh, wait, that's really good. Guys, that trophy that I got there is +1 to the double dash count. So as a reminder, if you're unfamiliar with the double dash AP, we need a certain number of trophies. The number 24. What are we at now? 17. We're getting close. That is a nice pickup. Every trophy we find in another game is one less we have to get an actual double dash. Laura has been streaming. If you guys need your Tamagotchi life fix while I haven't been able to stream it, Laura has been doing it. She's delivering content for the people. I got rejected by Laura on the island. I mean, that's probably good. She's like married, you know? It's probably for the best that it works out that way. Oh. Oh my god. That baby got blasted. If I go off the side, is this like a blue shell dodge? No. Look, we all can do a little self-insert every now and then. I think that's fine. Whenever I play Ari in League of Legends, I always use the blue chroma. Look, I think it's justified. We can all do a little self-insert every now and then. Oh, he's gonna get blown up. Bye. Dude, why is Rosalina so proper? No way she pronounced every letter in the word ouch. She said it so... She said, ouch! You can even hear the H on there, dude. Icy Anchor, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Like, listen to the Rosalina voice actress. Why is she so proper? You can hear every single letter in her word. Her words. Because this is demented evil Mario Kart Wii. Created by the Riot agents to keep me down. They're like, oh, you're not playing our game? Okay, we'll bring the game to you. Wow, I don't know what they put in the back half of this energy drink, but I'm feeling it right now, dude. Woo! Ed in the VODs. Hey, man, all good. I don't want to interrupt your VOD watching. How's the gaming? Honestly, dude, the beginning of today has been fairly basic, but it's okay. It's been fairly basic, but it's okay because we're doing the necessary checks. And that's what matters. We're already up 2% on the day. No, the agents were only in platinum. Right now, I am an agent, dude. I am currently a Riot Games agent. I don't know if it's the best coping mechanism, but I haven't been feeling great, and so the way that I've been dealing with it is I've found the most diabolical garbage build on a champion I've never played before, and I'm just spamming it every game, which means I am an agent. I am the guys that they warn you about in ranked right now. Now, for the record, I'm not trying to throw the game. I'm not. I am trying to win. But I'm at a severe disadvantage because I don't know what that guy does. I'm playing an off-meta build on a champ I don't play because I find it mildly entertaining. The reason I'm doing it mid on Xin Zhao is because every role in League has like a different reward for a quest. So like if you're a top laner, you get like basically an extra, it's called a summoner spell. It's like an extra active item. Kind of, I'm trying to think if there's an equivalent in Deadlock. There's not really, but like in top lane, both of them get teleport on top of their normal summoner spells. Junglers have the smite ability. Bot laners get more gold from killing minions, right? Everyone gets something. And in mid lane, you get these upgraded boots that no one else can get. And if you get the like lifesteal boots on him, you get like the OP lifesteal boots. So he heals even more than normal. So you have to play mid for that. To get the extra healing buff. Okay. That's our final Leaf Cup down, I think, for now. Let me look at the tracker. What do we need to do next? So we have 100cc banana, mirror banana, and mirror flower. I think we can go mirror flower. Let's try it. No, I'm not trying to lose. I'm trying to win. But I'm playing someone I'm unfamiliar with on a build that I'm not familiar with. And I'm kind of limit testing. Which sounds like inting. I'm not trying to lose. I'm trying to win the game. For sure. But I'm at a disadvantage. For multiple reasons. Like, I think realistically, I can see the issues in the gameplay of the people I'm up against, but I'm not good enough to be able to capitalize on it. If I was playing like my main champs, I think I would be able to actually like get back up pretty fast, but I don't really have an interest in doing that at the moment, so it's... Okay, I gotta lock in work. So guys, let's focus on the gameplay for a minute. So, we are doing the 3rd mirror mode cup. If I get a gold on this with at least a 1-star rating, we are halfway done with the win condition for Mario Kart Wii. Which is 6 trophies on mirror mode. So we need to actually lock in right now. I need to win, and I need to win with like a good enough performance that it will count for the credit of the check. We will be playing Garfield Kart today. Don't worry about that. Garfield Kart is the lowest percentage with the most to do, so... Man, this makes me want to play Mario Kart World again, though. Maybe I should bring it back out. Is it time for the Mario Kart Wii revival? Or Mario Kart World revival? I mean, people still play Mario Kart World. I just haven't played it on my stream in a while. Okay, close it out. Good opener here. Bang! One done. Time for the Mauler. Oh, I didn't even know Roy had been playing it again. I know he had mentioned to me that he wanted to play it again, but he hadn't been able to. He'd been busy with stuff. Between, like, traveling and work and stuff, so... Dude, King Boo, what are you doing, man? Was Roy playing, like, online, or was he doing, like time trials or something? Did you know that this track isn't shaped like a Yoshi? What? Well, actually, this track is shaped like a coconut. I mean, I think everyone knows that it's not Yoshi shaped. It's actually coconut shaped. That's a pole. Okay. Do you think that pole is gonna cost me the 1-star rating on the cup? Oh no, dudes. Wait, did I miss the POW because I was in the air for like a half second? That's kind of awesome. Or I guess it's not the POW, it's the WOP. The WOP block. Not the blue at the end. Wait, I'm on the boost panel though. Oh! It's going to crap. It's fine. Oh, look, we unlocked Daisy. Huge. Hi, I'm Daisy. Do we still have Daisy Dab? We do. You guys were using it earlier, right? I do need to do the Daisy Cruiser check. I did unlock another character today too, I think Toad. I think there's a check for winning with Toad and Toadette and Double Dash both. I was doing a little bit of studying on the checks in Double Dash. They're actually quite interesting. I think it's a pretty cool way to give you a reason to play as multiple characters in the Archipelago. Can I do this on mirror mode? We're gonna find out. Oh god. That's good enough. I like kind of know how to play DK Summit a little bit. I'm not great at mirror mode, but I did learn how to do kind of this track at some point. Oh, that was brutal, dude. I think that hit Yoshi in the Krungus. That guy's gonna be feeling that one for days. I don't ever know how to do the second one consistent. Dude, Shy Guy, get out of the way, man. Trying to do something, bub. Anything else you want to... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I'll just take the single, I think. That's fine. One, two, three, four. That's a lot of manners, dude. Fireballs for everybody! Dude, I love the way it's phrased. Like, I know what it's saying. It's saying everyone can get the fireballs as an item. But in my head, I'm interpreting that as like Oprah. She's like, fireballs for everybody! Look under your chairs! What do you get? It's a fireball! Which makes me think of the bees thing. Bees! Dude, I forgot about the bees Oprah thing. Guys, which Mario Kart character would Oprah main? My guess is... I think Daisy. I didn't mean to go this way. Dude, Oprah is not using me outfit B, dude. Don't give me that. Go, go, go! Dude, this might be weird, but on that note, one of my favorite, like, weird niche genres of content is when the social media team for pro sports teams like NFL or NBA or MLB teams, they do pieces of content with the players. And it's them asking the players very specific questions about video games. And you can know in that moment which one of them knows ball or not. Like it's honestly like a knowledge check. Like one of the ones I've seen a lot is them asking the players, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" And most of them are like Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. But then every now and then, some guy who knows what he's talking about just comes out of nowhere. He gives you like insane lore drop. Like, that's the default answer. If you don't know anything about Pokemon, you're like, yeah, Pikachu, he's pretty cool. But then every now and then, someone's like, well, you know, I was a big fan of, you know, the starters of the most recent generation. And then he, like, explains why he likes each one. That guy knows what's up. Wait, I gotta see if I can find the Jamal Williams clip. That's one of my favorite ones. We got 3 stars, dude? What? I was cooking, high key. Okay, but you see how we got a victory trophy? That is my 3rd one on mirror mode. We need 3 more to win the game entirely. And we got a progressive time trial item, so time trials and Double Dash are even easier now. That's the 2nd one of those I've got. I took the 3-star checks out because that would mean if they were included, I would have to get 3 stars on every cup, which sounds awful, so it doesn't do anything. It's just a flex. You could add it in if you hate yourself. If you really hate yourself, you could do that. Wait, let me see if I can find it. There's a clip I just... He was an NFL player. His name was Jamal Williams. And he talks about how he wants to go home and like play Pokemon. And she says Pokemon. And he says, no, stop that. You're saying Pokemon. It's Pokemon. It's like one of my favorite like pro athlete interviews ever. Let me see if I can find it. He like corrects her. He's like, hey, cut that out. He's like, no, why you, I think he says, why are you saying that? Wait, let me see if I can find it. It's this guy right here. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. I think this is the clip.
I don't watch TV. You didn't hear about it? I'm trying not to cuss. I don't care.
He's an NFL player.
Play football and go home. But you're holding me right now. I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Go home and play Pokemon?
Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. Don't do that. You can't disrespect Pokemon like that. Pokemon.
I got my nephew some Pokemon cards.
Dude, it's so... I don't know why it's so quiet. It's like the quietest video ever. Let me see if I can find a louder one. But he's like, don't do that. He's like, don't do that. He says... It's like the quietest... It's like the quietest video I could ever find. He's like so... He's like so on top of it. I don't know if I can find another one. Maybe this one's louder. Is this one any louder? Oh yeah, okay. This is just the YouTube Shorts one. It's the same interview though.
TV. You didn't hear about it?
I'm trying not to cuss. I don't care. I just want to play football and go home. But you're holding me right now. I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Go home and play Pokemon?
Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah. Don't do that. You can't disrespect Pokemon like that. Pokemon.
Pokemon cards are kind of a big deal.
Dude, he gets so mad.
I don't know what cards you got on. They must have sucked because you calling them Pokemon. But it's a fine. Never mind. I'm off topic. Come on.
That guy, man. Okay, what's the other one I need to do? It's banana, okay. Oh god, Sherbet Land is back. Dude, these penguins? Maybe this is why I couldn't sleep last night. I might have been being terrorized by the penguins. Not the penguins! I did play... So you want to know a bit of raysfire lore? Some of you already know this. But my Fortnite days were even more wild than you might have realized, because I have the Fortnite car. Some of you in this chat have even been in the Fortnite car before. That car I got from Fortnite winnings. But on top of that... I, at one point, played Fortnite with an NFL player. It was an NFL/Twitch collab event. They took a bunch of NFL players, and they paired them up with Fortnite streamers, and they duoed for like 2 or 3 hours. It was like a part of some promotional thing. And I got to be in that. I played with Evan Ingram, I believe. I think he's still an active NFL player. And we actually won. I carried him to like multiple wins. And just to remember that those exist, I uploaded those VODs of those Fortnite matches to my YouTube channel. They're still there. If you search for like raysfire Evan Ingram or whatever, you'll find the video. There were like multiple games. I think we got like 2 or 3 wins. And we had like very awkward small talk, because I'm like... I mean, look, think about it, dude. This guy's like... tough guy, straight edge NFL player. And I'm just a weirdo, man. I'm just a weirdo guy. Like, if I do I think he remembers me? I don't know. If I have a conversation with him again, I'll be like, dude, why didn't I see you at Awesome Games on Quick or Texas Furry Fiesta? I was looking out for you. I didn't see you in either of those places, man. Why didn't you show up? Why didn't you pull up? Why? What's the deal? I had my eye out for you, dude. I didn't see you. Let me see if he follows me on Twitter still. Sometimes I like to look just to see. Dude, he still follows me on Twitter, which is crazy. He probably didn't even remember who I am. I invited him to TFF. No, I didn't want to do that. See, I was invited to be a part of a different group. You know, I wasn't gonna, you know, crash the group dynamic and be like, hey, can my NFL Fortnite duo join us? I said, sorry, man, you're gonna have to get your own group, okay? Oh, I'm just memeing about how I played Fortnite with an NFL player, and I was talking about how awkward it was because we were like from 2 different worlds, and I was joking that I was looking for him at TFF and he wasn't there. I was like, yeah, dude, hey, NFL player Evan Ingram, dude, why did I see you at Texas Furry Fiesta? Why did I see you at Awesome Games Done Quick, man? I was looking for you. Where were you, man? Why didn't you pull through? Okay, that guy's definitely been to Buc-ee's. That guy has 100% been to Buc-ee's. Dude, on that note, I might need to, how do I phrase this? Never mind, actually. Never mind. But I was going to coerce someone into Buc-ee's. Guys, I need someone to visit, and I will use Buc-ee's as a bartering method, okay? I will put Buc-ee's on the table. I will bring out the beaver nuggets. Dude, that red shell was locked on him. I do have a bit of a situation, though. What I was trying to say is I have a situation where I do need outside help on a kind of short time frame. But I can't be more specific than that, and I don't know how to figure it out yet, but I'm gonna work through it. Razzie. Nice quote. Oh! I can find it on Grindr. Maybe I should, dude. What if I go there and I'm like, hey, can you help me with this, project? I'm about to download every dating app and like every hookup app, every type of app, and be like, hey, do you want paid work? Just download Bumble, download Grindr, download Tinder. Hey, I've got a business opportunity. You know, hit up the Facebook ads, Facebook Market, just everywhere, dude. Marketplace on Facebook. Sorry, dude. I'm not a knower. I deactivated. Dude, we do need a separate email for that for sure. This was in DS. This is DS Delfino Square. Contact me on my email, pangyapang@gmail.com. No, don't do that. Don't email that. I can't do Panga like that. Bomb trap? Oh my god, it's a bomb! Okay, huge news, guys. After I do this, do you think I should, I think I have one more cup to do in Wii. I think we're gonna do the Wii cleanup. And then, guys, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Garfield Kart. Coming out. The Mario Golf lobby was good. I forgot that we did that until you mentioned it, and now I remember. Wait, is that the full version of that VOD? I thought that VOD got, like, messed up. You have the full one? I didn't even know that I had that. I don't even know what my own streams are anymore, apparently. Dude, it was a fun flobby, but we had to play that online. Nintendo Online, not good for Mario Golf, as it turns out. When you have to time the button press on the swing. Dude, I mean, I'm never gonna get over the fact that on my Switch 1, it lagged when I tried to go to the eShop. Like, oh, you want to see what games are available? And it crashes. Like, what? I'm just trying to get a game, dude. Oh, rollback is huge. Is it RMG or is it a different emulator? That is not what I want. RMG is really good. I actually was enjoying it a lot. I've been using it for DK64 Rando, and it's like perfect. Anything that's not Emu Hawk, dude. Don't make me use BizHawk, please. I'm gonna crash out if I have to use that anymore. And I already have to. Okay, here we go. Guys, big moment here. Look at this. This is our 4th of 6 mirror cups completed. We should get the victory trophy. There it is. We got a whole lot of really good items. You see all of the purple text that's coming in? That is huge. And wait a minute, we got another mirror cup. Wait, I just got a mirror cup from the mirror cup, so I can do this. Then I'll have, this will be my 5th one. Wait, we should just do the next one then. That's actually a crazy pull. I was reading through what I just got. So I got the mushroom cup. If I finish the mushroom cup, now we just need any mirror cup. It doesn't matter which one it is. If it's one that I don't have, and I haven't done yet, it would count. So that would be, what would that be? Let me look at the tracker. So what would be viable for this is Star Cup, Special Cup, or Leaf Cup. Any of those would work, and they would win the game outright, which would send a lot of checks. This game has like 200 something checks. It's the most in the whole rando, so it would be a big clear if we can get this. Let's lock in. Okay, I'm thinking this shouldn't be too bad. It's just the mushroom cup, right? Like, this is the first one. I say that. Famous last words. And I'm beamed. Dead. I was thinking about it. What would be the best N64 game to play online that's not Smash? Kirby and the Crystal Shards mini-games. Okay, but actually, those are pretty good. Ooh, Mario Party with rollback with actual mini-games that aren't laggy would be pretty fire. Wait, I'm wondering... Dude, you know what I found recently? I found a ROM hack that is Mario Parties 1, 2, and 3 combined. I wonder if you could play that ROM hack online with the rollback. That could be goated. Markov, you can't just mention people and edging. Oh crap, wait. Oh, it's cooked! I got third. Bad news. Bad news, Bears. Do I play it out or do I reset? I don't know. Might be a reset angle in the first race. I think I do. I said famous last words and then I'm getting absolutely cooked. Dude, I think it added you yesterday. If you look at the message history, it just will at random people. Which I think is kind of awesome. Because sometimes whenever it does that, it baits people into thinking someone's here that's not. Then people start talking to them. And they're not even here. The good news is 2 other people send you everything with no sound. That's what it was. Yeah, he sent that yesterday. Wait, did he say the bi-colors? Dude, look at my phone background. Dude, how does he know? One day I'm gonna be a not default Andy and set my wallpaper to something else. No, that's not default. It is one of the ones built into the phone, but I set it to that one. It's like technically a default wallpaper, but like with different like options. Dude, why is the Mushroom Cup actually the final boss? See, look, he's just adding random people again. He said, add chiral. It looks like a printer. Dude, what? Why is he just adding people? And he added someone else, look. Why? He's just adding everyone right now. And he added Ray's chat, who's not even here anymore, and hit him with the Giga Mohawk. Dude. He's actually out of control right now. Ray's chat is in jail. I think I'm gonna... Dude, why is this actually the most impossible cup? I've had no resistance. I've had no resistance on these cups until we get here, and now look at this. Look at this, man. Wait, he said double dash. Hey, what's so bad about double dash, man? Dude, he knows you don't like it. Wait, Markov said chat Rivari Jez Sean. Dude, he's too topical. Ray's chat went away though because, long story short, he was being a little too obnoxious. What would happen is he would start spewing out essays in chat. Half the people have him blocked, and then he would start speaking in French, so we would have to ban him. And it was like a daily occurrence to the point where we were like, okay, we need to this guy maybe needs to take a break. Maybe he needs to hit the curb a little bit. And you know, it's one thing to be writing essays in chat, but speaking in French? Unacceptable, dude. Why do you think that Garfield Kart becoming French almost derailed this entire set of streams? It was like unforgivable. Thank you for the raid, Kobe. Hope you had a nice stream. Am I gonna ban you? No, you're good. Well, look, as long as you're speaking in English, okay? If you start speaking French, that's tough. Dude, why is the Mushroom Cup, like, proving to be my biggest op right now? Oh! No! Insane blue shell! Wait a minute, we're back. What a crazy blue, dude. That was actually like a crazy good blue. I needed that. I got kind of carried, but sometimes you gotta get in the backpack, you know? That's a phrase I like to use when I'm getting carried. I feel like it needs to grow in popularity. Because the idea of getting carried in a game means that you're doing nothing and they're carrying you across the finish line. And sometimes you just want to hop in the backpack and let them do it, man. You just let them walk you across the line. It's fine. They can be comfortable in the backpack. Manipulate the pendulums? What is this guy talking about? Pendulum manipulation. This guy's been watching way too much Pan and Coic, dude. Next thing you know, he's gonna hit me with the parallel universes and the QPUs. Okay, guys, I've got an actual question for you. To anyone who plays Mario Kart, any Mario Kart, it doesn't matter which one. Does mirror mode mess with you? Yes or no? Like, or does it just not matter? Like, if you play mirror mode, is it gonna trip you up? Or are you like, prepped for it? I feel like it kind of messes with me a little bit. But it's not that bad. I feel like with this, I thought it would be worse than it is. It's like not that bad, but it is kind of messing with me a little bit. Oh, it is RMG. RMG is good. I'm down for... There's a few emulators that I'm down to take over the world, okay? And that's Dolphin and RMG. And I think whatever they use for the ROM-X, Parallel Launcher is pretty good. Which I think is maybe just the same thing as RMG, but different. That one is pretty good. I like that one. Some of the Switch emulators are good. But you didn't hear me say that. How do I pronounce it? Wait, can you tell me how I'm supposed to say it? I will try to do it right. Dry Bowser implies the existence of wet Bowser. He's in this Grand Prix too. Zellenfish? Dude, no way I'm gonna try to gap cut on mirror mode, okay? I would embarrass myself and you would type KEGW in the chat. And I think you know that. You just want to type it. You're looking for a reason to do it. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Okay, I'm down to try it. What games would we play other than Mario Party? What's a game that I would like to play on N64? Iggy's Wrecking Balls. I need to convince someone to play Iggy's Wrecking Balls with me, dude. Does Conker's Bad Fur Day have multiplayer? Wait, maybe Snowboard Kids? Ooh, I love Snowboard Kids. Oh, DKR is good. Dude, is 5th place gonna be too much to cook me on this? Oh my god. Can I still get a 1-star rating on this with a 3rd place? I think I can. Like, I can win the cup, but like, I have to get at least a 1-star rating on the cup for it to count. I think I still can. I do miss a check from that, though. So we do have a hole that I could technically have to go back and clean up. Dude, Mario Golf would actually be a good check how good the rollback is. Because if there's any input delay, you will know on Mario Golf. Like, Mario Golf will not let you not feel the input delay. You can't placebo your way out of that. Wait, what is Smash 64 Remix? I don't think I've ever played that. 64 Mario 64. Oh my god, dude. New stream idea. New sub goal. At 64 subs, I'll start the Mario 64 game AP. Does it just have like more characters and stuff? More characters and courses? What are they called? Stages? Dude, that guy gave up on his 1000 Ocarina of Time. I looked at the spreadsheet, it says he's gonna finish in like 2,136. That guy's not finishing that. That guy's gonna be dead, man. Maybe his grandkids can do it for him. Okay, wait, let me try. Zellenfish. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Alright, I got distracted. Is that the correct way to pronounce it? Zellenfish. Woo! Zalenfish? Zelen. Okay, big moment, guys. Toad's Factory is done. Oh, no! Dude, this is the crap that happens to me. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Did we get a 1-star rating? Because if we did, we are at 5 out of 6 on Mario Kart Wii. It is 1 mirror mode cup away from go mode, and then we can win it. But it's all dependent on, did I get the 1-star rating here? 1 minimum. No! We got an A! Not good. So embarrassing. Big. That's so embarrassing, dude. I don't even know, do I keep like banging my head against the wall? Okay, we'll try one more time, but if I don't get it again, I need to play a different game. I feel like I need a palate cleanser or something. I'll give it one more try. Maybe we mix it up. You know who we need to bring out? Toadette for the girlies. Wait, what is an inside drifter? Is Nanobike inside drift? Or Magic Cruiser? Dude, go piss girl. Do you know we have this is such a meta emote. We have Glor Piss Girl, which is crazy. That even exists as an emote. Pokemon Puzzle League. Wait. Dude, I don't know if I've ever really played Pokemon Puzzle League. I have like a weird memory with Pokemon Puzzle League. It's that I always wanted to play it because it was a Pokemon game. And I saw it at the movie gallery, which was the movie rental place in my town. And I always wanted to get it, but I never got to because every time I wanted to get it, it was always gone. Like every time we went there, it was always rented out and I never got to play it. Okay, I gotta really lock in, guys. I need at least a star rating, otherwise, what are we doing here? Have a good one. Zealandfish. We'll figure it out. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna workshop that a little bit. We'll work on it, okay? I need to go to the pronunciation lab. Pichu, stay away from me! Thank you. I really would love to get a clear on Wii today. If we get an early Wii clear, that might put pretty much every game in go mode. On Ironic, we could be almost at that point. I know the percentage seems low for that to be the case, but it's a little deceptive. Like, genuinely, it is a little deceptive. If we can get an early Mario Kart Wii clear, this is the game with the most checks, meaning the most items in the pool out of every game in this rando. And I think I still have over 100 in the pool. And if even any of those are like a Mario Kart Double Dash trophy, or like a cup unlock for Garfield Kart, or a balloon for Diddy Kong Racing, like, these are the things that will put all of those games in essentially go mode or near go mode. Recovery. G. Dude, shoot. G. Okay, I've got a question, guys. Is it weird if I prefer playing N64 games with a GameCube controller? Because I'm not playing it the legit way. But it feels better to me. In most cases. Daisy Cruiser Time Trial. The only time it doesn't feel great is when you're using the C buttons. Because sometimes they're a little weird. But other than that, I feel like it's a straight upgrade. Because sometimes you need the actual buttons. Like when I play Mario 64, I always use a GameCube controller. Wait, guys, I had a bit of a breakthrough with my mom today. I was talking to her on the phone today, and she was telling me that my nephew was playing, she was babysitting him while my sister and brother-in-law were doing stuff last night. And my brother, my nephew, he's 7 years old, was playing, I think, the Amazing Spider-Man game on PlayStation. And in that game, you can play as, like, I guess Spider-Man and I think Mary Jane. And she was concerned that this 7-year-old was playing a game where you get, like, a gun and you shoot people. And she was like, I can't believe that, you know, your sister is okay with your nephew playing this game with a gun in it. And what I told her was, I said, you have to understand that for most people, and I would say this even extends to, like, kids, when they are playing a game like that, they are not thinking about the action of, oh, I'm shooting someone with a gun. They're thinking about, like, how do I advance the game? Right? I told her it's more abstract. I said they are not getting fixated on the gun. They are thinking, how do I go further in the story and get, you know, get progressed? And she said he was trying to find a key to, like, free someone from a jail cell or something. And I'm like, okay, then he probably was not thinking about shooting the people. He was just trying to do what he thought was needed to advance the story. And she said, well, you know, he did keep mentioning how, you know, he was trying to find a key or whatever. And I'm like, yes, because I don't think he's not being caught up in the violence of using the gun. That's a terrible respawn, by the way. That's gonna fully cook me, I think. Oh, wait a minute, I'm goated? I'll take a second. Huge. I think I can still get 1 star with this. But then she seemed to understand. And she felt less bad. And you know what? That's what it's about.
This is an excellent review of the new Steam controller.
Okay.
Thank you for this very helpful insight
You're
into
welcome.
the product.
Yeah, happy to help.
Also, I have the gun now.
What? Does the gun come with the Steam controller? I told my mom, I said, Mom, most people are not going to be caught up on the gun. They're just trying to play the game. And I told her if you took that same exact scenario and you replaced it with a gun and Spider-Man and you made it like Mario and he's hitting people with fireballs, he would have the same exact response. Which would be like, where's the key as he shoots people with fireballs? Ow! Dude, there's so much BS in Mario Kart Wii. It's actually unbelievable. It's actually criminal. I'm gonna lose it, dude! I'm about to crash out on this game. Why is the Mushroom Cup the most impossible one in the game? This is the first cup in the game, dude. I'm gonna lose it! I'm about to freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Guys, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna go play Rollback N64 now. No more Mario Kart. Ah! I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm gonna finish this. We are actually finishing it. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Yoshi, get out of the way. Who's that in front of me? Waluigi, get back here, dude. You're about to see the cleanest Toad's Factory gameplay of your life. I've been studying. I've been watching the footage, dude. Look at this drift. Look at the drift. Look at the drift. My lines! Okay, well, that was not great, but it's fine. As long as I don't get blue shelled or shocked at the end, we should be okay. I don't have a defensive item. I'm gonna hit the wall. I'm gonna hit the wall, dude. Is that... I don't know if that's good enough. I know hitting walls debuff in ranking, dude, but surely that's enough for 1 star. I need 1 star. I just need 1, man. Give me 1, please. Let's see it. We've done it. I got 1 star. Okay, we got the victory trophy. We're at 5. 5, we need 1 more. I don't have any more cups though, so we need to wait until we get another cup, but at this point, guys, if we get any mirror cup, if it ever shows up, it says like, whatever sent blank cup mirror to Wii, sound the alert. You gotta say, alert! But now we have to play Garfield Kart. That's not Garfield Kart. Wait a minute. Can we take a Diddy Kong detour? We're gonna take the Diddy detour, I think. No, wait, I can't. Not yet, I can't. Never mind. We go to Kart. We go to Garf. Okay, so there's a lot that I can do in this game now. As you can see, anything that is a 3 out of 3, we've already full cleared. But we have, we've got Cats in the Hood. We have Valley of the Kings. We have Sneak a Peek. We have Pastakasi Factory. We have Mysterious Temple. Casco Park and Loopy Lagoon. I haven't done any in this cup. But we have to play through all these. So, just so you know what we are trying to do right now, we're not playing as normal. I do need to get a win as Garfield. We can play as Garfield, maybe. Oh my god, Garfield? Wait, is Garfield just OP or what? Look at his stats. Is he just like... Why is he just so OP? Dude, Garfield is kind of busted, no? What would be the best stats? The wacky spoiler? No. We need better all-arounder stats. Let's go with the bombastic spoiler. I am getting crushed by massive balls was the quote. Normal! Okay, I'll play normal, but I do need to win a race as Garfield is a check, okay? I'll swap to normal after. Let me just get this check. It is, like, required. It's gonna... So if you're new to Garfield Kart, which I expect a lot of you to be, there are a few ways we send checks. The first of them are puzzle pieces, like I just got. That was one. It was kind of an easy one. There's 3 puzzle pieces per course. They're kind of like little hidden Easter egg type things. Which is, if you look in the top right, you can see the Archipelago logo. That is whether or not we have gotten all of them. We have 1 out of 3, which I just got. So we need to get that on every track. We also need to win on every track on the highest CC to send the most checks. We also send a check for being in first on every lap on every track, so that's why we just send another check for being in first on this track specifically. Then on top of that, what other checks do we have? We have winning Grand Prix, although we actually have not even unlocked a single Grand Prix yet. Oh, we finally got the diamond. So we also send a check the first time you use an item. And I had not used that item before. The diamond, because I just unlocked it. So that's another unlock. This is why we came to Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart has crazy stuff for me to get. What was that, dude? I just completely wiped out. This game is also crazy jank. This might be the most jank game that you've ever seen. I need to get her, dude. No! I lost. I lost to Liz. The dong is powerful. A raysfire quote. 2025. Wait, can someone set my game? To Garfield Kart? Dude, look, this might be... Oh, you already did, thank you. Look, this might be, I can't think of what the word today for some reason. But I kind of like it now. I kind of like this game after taking some time. Maybe I've been conditioned. No, like, what is it whenever you convince— Oh! Stockholm Syndrome, thank you, that's what I was thinking of. I think it's the Stockholm Syndrome, but I think I actually like it now. Let me go ahead and get this check. What was that? A random item to Mario Kart. Okay, great. We actually have a lot of work here to do in Garfield Kart. This is going to be a tough section of the stream to watch for some of you. Dude, I just shelled myself! I pied myself! Why? I didn't even know that was possible. What? I caught up to my own missile and then hit it. Dude. Wait, hold up. We need to change Garfield stats. I'm gonna play as normal, but I still need to get a win with Garfield, so like... Why can I not control my guy? Can we do the set bonus? No, I don't have Garfield's cart. That's why I can't do the set bonus for him. Right now. Oh, jump height. We need the Elasto one. That's gonna help with the puzzle collection. The Foxy spoiler. Fox advantage. Well, no, it does have to be on 150 for a different check. I'm trying to do multiple. If I win with Garfield on 150, it'll just send all the checks at once. Dude, the hat didn't render in and you can just see the top of his head. Wait, wait. Dude, what is this? Oh my god, this might be the most cursed thing I've ever seen. There's not a single thought in that guy's head. You can see right through it. That's the definition of head empty right there, man. He didn't even have a head. Oh, I tried to use the spring. Dude, how is it looking so good and it's gone so bad? Wait, I can win with the I can win with the lasagna shortcut. That's a real sentence that I said. Watch this. No, it was too late. Wait, that was the quote, dude. It said, "Good evening, fellas. We getting penisy in here tonight?" on the loading screen. That was a sick one. That was the quote we were talking about earlier. Guys, as a fun Easter egg to prevent the game from crashing, we have a mod in that changes the loading screen text to be quotes from the stream. And you might think that it's cosmetic, but it's actually not. It's required for the game to not crash. That's actually correct. I'm not making this up. In fact, the mod is called Escape the French Dimension. That was the name of the mod. Oh, that was kind of wicked. Wait, I have tech. The aliens are coming. I'm faster than the aliens. They can't get me. Oh, I dodged that. Wait, I'm goated. Okay, that's gonna send a bunch of stuff. We won as Garfield. We got the gold, silver, bronze, lap 3. Okay, big unlocks coming in. Now we can go to normal. Normal is so bad, dude. I hate to break it to the normal fans, but this guy is trash. Normal might be the worst guy I've ever seen. I will play on normal to get this remaining puzzle piece. And then that's it. I don't know if he's good enough. I need to get that puzzle piece, though. He's got the glove on his head because the glove gives me a spring jump bonus, which I need to get the puzzle pieces. The spring is like a progression item in Garfield Kart in the randomizer because in order to get all the unlockables, the puzzle pieces, which do send items, you have to have the spring item. It's like the feather in Mario Kart. And with the weird glove on his head, you get extra height from the spring jump. Oh, I just got the UFO. I hadn't got that item yet. Ja. How do you guys feel about who? Dude, I need to get that. How do I get up there? Okay, we need to think about this. How do I jump up there? Wait, can I drive backwards? Let's try it. I don't need to win the race, so it doesn't matter. I just need to try to get up there. I see the vision. I see the vision. Let's see. Wait, hold up. I see, I have an idea. I have an idea. We have to go around. We hit it from the back? No. I mean, I can go in the barricaded road. But I don't think that... Wait. Wait, does that take me to the puzzle piece? Am I bald? Wait, do I just jump over this? I might be stupid. I might be dumb. Oh my god, I might just go over there. I didn't realize it would go back to the left. It might just take me there. Spring? I need to pull a spring here. Spring, 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 spring. Nope. Spring, can I get a spring? Okay, this has got to be it, right? Is this it? Don't miss it. Okay. It was useless, but we had to check it to know for sure. I'll do a race with normal, I guess. We'll do Valley of the Kings with normal. Even though I hate normal. John Arbuckle is in this race. He's in 7th place. Do not worry. Woo! Hello, friends. It is me, John Arbuckle. Oh, I need a spring for that one. Okay, nice. We got one. I like when I don't have to work too hard to get it. What a throw, man! Bub. I'm getting owned. Where's the other puzzle piece? Dude, the bot keeps adding chiral. Why? It really wants to talk to him. Okay. Send out the aliens. I don't know where the last puzzle piece is. Oh, I do know where it is. It's right here. Hello. That's another trophy for Double Dash. Very good, very good, very good. Guys, we're down to 6 trophies needed for Double Dash. We're at 18 out of 24. That's huge. Every one of those I get is one that I don't have to get in the actual game, which is going to save us time. So technically we're 6 away, but I can get a few of them from actually playing Double Dash. Because that is a weird item where you can get it 2 different ways, either randomly in the multi-world like that, or by just winning a cup in Double Dash. Theoretically, I can get up to 16 of those from winning Double Dash cups, and the other 8 have to come from the multi-world. But I believe I added in a few extras into the item pool, so we could get a few extras, which will let me skip a few cups. Okay, normal, you have to go. Wait, did I already play as Odie? I think we have to get the Odie check. We need the Odie checks. Well, okay. I'm doing this in the interest of the run. Okay? It's nothing personal. I have to win with every character. Guys, I think we've all collectively seen more Garfield Kart than we ever need to see in our lives. I think after this run is done, this game is going to the evil bog. Okay? This game is getting bogged for sure. I mean, the thing is, I don't even hate the game. It's really not that bad. But the music is kind of getting to me a little bit. Like, why does it sound like... It just sounds like that. Why does it sound like that? A music mod? One that replaces it all with music from Diddy Kong Racing. Wait, who's ahead of me? The rat? When did the rat get ahead of me? We gotta be strategic on this. Big. What do I get for that? We got triple mushroom for Luigi, triple red shells for Toad, Bowser Jr. BJR unlocked. Okay, we got the Odie check. Who was the guy that I was using that was just the best person? I think it was Harry. No, it was Arlene with the set bonus. Set bonus Arlene is OP, dude.
Here's to another decade. Zany face emoji.
We're gonna make it there. Maybe, hopefully. It's gonna be a great extra 12 months. I mean, 120 months. No, we're gonna make it there. I mean, well, look, I don't know where I'm gonna be 10 years from now. It is crazy to think that whenever BathTube originally subscribed, though, that, like, 10 years have passed. I don't even know what I was doing 10 years ago. Woo! I got mad air on that. Okay, wait, if we replace the music, this song can stay. I like this one. Maybe we don't worry about the puzzle pieces right now. We just try to get the win check, and then we'll do the puzzle pieces after. Trying to do both at the same time is kind of splitting my attention. I think it's not efficient. Keep it rolling. Woo! Okay, dude. Okay, I need to go on that back road right there. Oh wait, that was actually good. I like dodged an item. Iframe Johnson moment? How do I get that one? Probably with a puzzle piece. I don't know if that was a shortcut or not. Hello, John Mario Kart. Wait, we just got the rat. We got a rat unlock. Huge pickup. Squeak is the mouse that we just unlocked from being in first on lap 2 of this track. I figured I might as well go for that one because I could get it. Dude, he's coming. He's coming, man! There he is! We gotta close it out. Now the rat's gonna win, dude! Crap, man! I got pied at the finish line. I get. Run it back, run it back. Round 2. Well, I don't know what Squeak's stats are. If he's worse, it's better to just try to win with Arlene, because I think she's got the goated stats with the set bonus. But we might have to lower the CC to get the win on Squeak. Okay, so there's one on the railing there. I don't know where the other puzzle piece is. Oh my god. Okay. Not the... No, the glorps are here. Watch out. Ah! Not what I needed right now. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If we get the spring, I'll go for it. Oh, Tony Hawk Drift! What was that, man? What the heck? I was like sideways. The mechanics in this game are so janky, dude. Watch this, I hit these. Later, nerd. Arlene doesn't miss those. Arlene keeps it locked. Okay, here we go. Clean final lap. This better be worth it. Guys, do you think this is gonna be a filler item? Well, I'm gonna get like 5 checks for winning this, but like, are any of them gonna be important, you think? Or is it gonna all be garbage? Wait, let me go for a play here. Oh, that was wicked, but I missed the puzzle piece. Okay, we can still win. Oh, wait, that's the go mode, dude. We win Special Cup Mirror, we win Mario Kart Wii. And the TT Amulet piece? Oh my god, we got both of them, dude. I got the final TT Amulet piece. We have all 4 of those, and we have go mode on Mario Kart Wii from that. Insane performance here. Okay, wait, hold up. We gotta stop this crap. Okay, cut this out. We have work to do, okay? We need to finish this. This is actually a huge moment, because let me set the stage here. If I can win Special Cup Mirror Mode right now with at least a 1-star rating, I will send 120 checks. What that could mean is it could mean that it could have my final speed upgrade for Double Dash and enough trophies to be in go mode in that. It could give me enough balloons to finish Diddy Kong Racing. It might even give me all the cups in Garfield Kart. It probably won't do all of those, but like, if it does even one, that is huge. Okay? Which means I have to go to the bathroom first. If we're gonna do this, I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I need to lock in. Give me a second. Bathroom break. Guys, you have like 2 minutes. Okay? Whenever I come back, we're finishing it. Okay? Go get a drink, then lock in. Keep it loaded. Okay, lock in. Guys, lock in. It's game time. This is it. Big moment. So, for the people that don't know anything about what's happening, or you don't know the full context, basically, the way that you win Mario Kart Wii in the randomizer is you have to win a certain number of Grand Prix that are unlocked at the target speed, your win condition speed. And I have mine set to 6 out of 8 in mirror mode. And if you look at the tracker, you can see we already have 5 of them done. And we just got access to the 6th one. And so if we win this cup and we get at least a 1-star rating, the game is completed. This is what we call go mode, because it means that we can do the game with no more outside help. We don't need any more items or anything sent to us. We can just win it. But I do have to win, so we need to focus. And I can't even just win. We need to win with a 1-star rating. The only outside help I have are a few filler items. Right, like I got this star and the mushrooms sent to me from the other games. But these are one-time use. Once they are gone for good. After Mario Kart Wii, we have Double Dash, Diddy Kong Racing, Garfield Kart. How do I know it's the one-time item? Anytime that you see filler item and then a thing sent, that means that it's a filler item. Like, and it always gets sent in the order that they were received from the checks. And once they go away, they're gone forever. So like when I use this lightning, I won't get it back. It'll just be gone forever. I don't even think I have the lightning item unlocked in Mario Kart Wii as a thing I can get normally. But because it got sent to me as a filler, I can use it. One-time use. So now that I don't have any more items in the top left slot, that's how you know we're done with the filler items. This is looking good, though. This is looking good. So far, so good. If we have a strong race 1 finish, this is going to set the pace. I haven't really ran into too many walls either. Oh my god. Okay, that's a strong race 1 finish. I need to clean off my glasses for this. Keep it focused. Strong race 1 performance. But I did have the filler items on that, so it was kind of like easy mode. I'm not gonna have that cushion on the next 3. Nice rainbow road railings. Thank you. Those are gonna really help me out, I think. Wait, with the tracks mirrored, now it's like we're in America. These guys are driving on the right side of the road. Oh, I went off the side! That's not good for the rating. That's really bad, actually. This is how I drive in real life. Oh, crap, man. Okay. I'm gonna keep this for the blue shell dodge. I don't think I need to use the item right now. Don't honk at me. They can't catch me, dude. I've got a mushroom. I'm gonna outrun them. Dude, look at the front run. Surely that's at least a 1-star performance. Shell Cup 150. That is not helpful. I don't need that. Would you ride in the Fortnite car? Yeah, guys, answer that poll, please. I would like to get some data on the chat. Ooh, a 50 streaker. Welcome. Dude, I pulled 2 fibs? Not good. It's okay. What am I doing, then? Oh my god, Bowser with a star behind me is terrifying. Bullet. Star's fine. Fourth is not good. Fifth is, sixth is not good. Fourth is not good. Shock is not good. After I finish this, I'm not... Oh, do you mean in general? Maybe. I don't know if... I still don't know if I can do the Save the President challenge. I'm still convinced that might be impossible, but I haven't played Mario Kart World in a while. Admittedly. I don't know if it's possible. Dude, this is a hard one. Hard fought race. I don't know if this is 1-star potential. I need something, man. I need something. Who's in first? Peach? Of course, dude. Is this a Nintendo game? No, I made it, actually. Really bad blue timing. Really bad shock timing. Oh, really good blue and shock timing. I didn't go in the pit. Actually, massive. That's a W. I thought I was going in the lava. Oh, I made the jump. Wait, I'm goated. Hold up. Lock in. Dude, I had to actually sweat pretty hard on this. Like, all the way to the finish of that, I was sweating. Okay. We have one more to go, dude. And then we potentially are done with this game. Of course, dude. What else could it be other than Rainbow Road for the finisher? Rainbow Road mirror mode. This is it, dude, for the W. All the marbles. If we beat this and we win the cup and we can get at least a 1-star rating, we are done with Mario Kart Wii. The second game completion in the rando. Focus up. Now, I will say, I am very unfamiliar with mirror mode on this track specifically. But this is my favorite Rainbow Road out of any of the Rainbow Roads, and my favorite Mario Kart song probably ever. I like specifically this version. Also, I'm maybe in the minority, but I think the OG is probably my favorite of this song by a little bit. The remixes are good, but I just love the drum and bass, man. Okay, good opener, lap 1. Let's keep it up. We're looking good. We're looking good. This is clean so far. Final lap. Here it is, guys. This is it. This could be the final lap of Mario Kart Wii in the AP. We gotta finish strong here. Okay, well. Oh, kind of sauce there. Oh my god. Here we go. That was clean. That was clean. The question is, though, was it enough? Big moment here. We need to wait. We need to see the results of the cup. Winning is good, but it's not enough. We need to know, did we actually finish the game? Moment of truth. Here we go. I'm gonna wait the animation here. I gotta see. Moment of truth, here we go. Yes! There it is! 2 stars! That should be it, man. When I hit the A button, it should send everything and we should be done. There they are! It's done! The checks are coming in! Game 2 completed. Those checks are gonna be coming in very slow. I slowed down the rate that they come in, so... You can look at everything. If you want to see everything that just got sent, look in the top left as they come in. But let me look at this really quick. Let's see if we can find the highlights. So we have... From this, we got... Let's see. A lot of characters for Double Dash. Did I get progressive CC though? We got 2 trophies for Double Dash, Koopa, a lot of items. Let's see, what else did we get? These are all Mario Kart 64 stuff. We already finished that. Did I get any cups in Garfield Kart? We got 2 cups. The ice cream cup and the lasagna cup. Now we need all 4 cups in Garfield Kart to win, so that's 2 of them. We already had another one, but we also need all the courses. And I got Prohibited Sight, Misty for Me, Country Bumpkin, City Slicker. I believe that's every Garfield Kart course. I think that's all 16 of them unlocked. And I think I have 3 of the 4 cups too. Which means I only need 1 more cup in Garfield Kart, and then that one is in go mode and I can just finish it too. Assuming I can win. Anyways. Did we get enough balloons in DKR? Let me see. We might have. Let me do a DKR check. DKR is at almost enough. We need 1 Sherbet Island balloon. But I can do a little bit in Diddy Kong Racing, so I think we're gonna do that. This is a banger. What's up, Space? I can do a lot in Double Dash. I can do a lot in Diddy Kong Racing. Not a lot, but I can make progress in that. I can almost win Garfield Kart. I think, realistically, we're like 3 to 5 items total across all the games until I'm done. Likely. Okay, I'm gonna go grab water while the credits play, and then we're gonna focus up, try to get this done. Right back. Looking good, man. Looking good. I would love a free QT Quencher right now. I'm going to Quick Trip. Okay. We have a little bit to do in Diddy Kong Racing. We're gonna do it.
Hello, select your abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now. Oh, God. Timber, or Tip Top. I do not like Tip Top. Give me someone else. Okay, we should have enough to do the second boss fight now. On this, so we have to do the second boss in each area to get the Whizpig pieces.
Bad luck.
Wait.
Try again whenever you're ready.
What are you talking about, dude? I literally have not raced you. Wait. Okay. That was weird. That's fine. Okay, we got Timber. Timber's good. The controller is working so much better today. I think there was an issue with my controller bindings yesterday. It's like I can actually play the game normally without the controller locking up, which is huge. Rare Bizhawk W? Okay, and then I go into a pole, so maybe not. Never mind. I take it back. Then I go into a wall. Okay, so the way Diddy Kong Racing works is, after we beat each regional boss for the second time, I already beat this guy once, we're gonna get what's called a Whiz Pig amulet piece. You're gonna see it in-game, but it'll also light up on the tracker in the top right, next to the clock, which should now be fully completed. And we have to do it for every area, but I need the regional balloons to be at 6, and it's not that on one of them. Sherbert Island is at 5. Everything else is at 6 or higher, so... I have specific settings. I want it to be able to do Whizpig 1 and 2. And the way that you do that in the rando is you make it to where the Whizpig pieces aren't randomized, but the TT ones are. That way you get these like normal. And then you do Whizpig 1 like normal. And then after that, you then go to do the final. Okay, nice. That's huge. Sherbet Island, I think, is the only one, right? So now we can go to the other boss. The Walrus, I think. And the balloon count is at 37. It needs to be at 42 to win. So what we are going to be looking for here is a balloon in... So we can do a lot of progression in this game if I get specifically a Sherbet Island balloon. So that's going to be what we want to keep our eyes peeled for as I go back into... Probably Double Dash or Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart is a lot of things for me to do still.
Snowflake Mountain.
Okay, this is gonna be our third regional boss for the Whizpig piece, if I can win. Look, he's got a little... What is that, a bib?
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize!
If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize! Why'd he say that like someone from the South? I think I've talked to that guy in real life before. He's from the South Pole. Ain't that the truth? Oh, he's kind of moving! Yes, it does. That's why winning that game was actually such a big deal. It sent like 200 items out. That I didn't do, that I don't have to do. I'm gonna lose unless I hit the shot. Oh, I hit the shot, but I hit the tree! Sir, I've got the shot. Okay, huge. Wait, he said, is that a hacker? Is this guy hacking? Later, idiot.
Well done.
That was rude.
You've won a
But he kind of had it coming to him. He was kind of hacking.
Now try the trophy challenge. Goodbye, kid.
Okay, that is the third out of the 4 Whizpig amulet piece. So right now, just to give you an update on this game, we need 1 balloon from a specific area. Then I finish the amulet, and then that unlocks the final area of the game, which then will pretty much nearly allow me to go finish it. So we are done right now on this game. I'm at the cap, but it's very close. That's why we were just taking a short detour. I think I need to go back to the Garf, dude. We might have to Garf it up. But look at this. This is a crazy thing that happened from this. So, if I go back here... oh, it's gonna send in all the checks at the top, isn't it? Wow, look at that. They're coming in. If I look at this, we go to single race. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Every track in the game is unlocked. And if I go to Grand Prix, I now have 3 of them. I just need 1 more cup, and if I can get 1 more cup, we can just win all 4 cups in this game and win the game. So we are gonna try it, I think. We're gonna just try to send it on this. I think I'm gonna just try to see if we can win the 150cc on these. And see, like, winning all the cups right now would be huge, I think. And if I haven't played on a track yet, I can still send checks while doing it. It just seems like the most efficient thing. If we need to go back and do individuals, we can do that. But it seems like the best move right now. We can technically Wandering Plumber it. Maybe we do Wandering Plumber Deluxe. Bruh. Welcome back, Ed. We are on our 3rd game of 5 that is very close to being done. We are super close to being done on pretty much every game. It's kind of cool. Nice, that was easy. Rolled! Later, nerds! What is gooning? Well, you know. What is that guy doing? He's just driving into a rock. Oh! Yeah, I'm an evil henchman. I work for a man with a handlebar mustache. He twirls it and goes, yeah. And I'm like, you want me to take care of this guy, boss? That's my job. What? What are they selling? They're selling chocolate! Dude, Mario Kart Wii is still showing up at the top in this game. If you missed seeing what it sent, now you can see if you just pay attention to the top of the game screen. It sent a lot. Nice. Guys, I am mega focused. I wonder realistically how much gameplay is left in this run. I'm thinking like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, depending on how fast we find the items needed. I think it's really dependent on... There's like a few items that are still kind of missing. And if they show up sooner rather than later, we can end faster. We might have to do a little bit of diving and like time trials and whatever. Which wouldn't be great, but I mean, it would be fine. What's my percentage at? 77.7. Dude, it's still showing the Mario Kart Wii checks at the top. Hello, Squalor Victoria. I think I've unironically gotten good at Garfield Kart. Maybe I should hit up that guy, the number one Garf main in NA, and tell him I want to join the World Cup. He said there's a World Cup for this game, and I could be on Team America. I might be ready. I don't think I'm gonna win Garfield Kart yet. And even if I could, man, I am, I'm on cup 1 of 4. I haven't done a single cup yet. Oh, bedtime. I did try to play this game online, and it said no one was online. So I don't really know what that was about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there should be people online. Oh, I haven't played this one yet. Okay, we can send some checks here. On top of just winning the cup, because I have yet to do this game, or this track. I'm not gonna try to focus on the puzzle pieces. But if I do well enough, I can send some checks. The Abyss? Do you mean the evil bog? I live there. Oh no, the aliens are here! Okay, we just sent a check. So now since I haven't played this race yet, every time I'm in first at the end of a lap, or if I win it, I will send a lot of checks. On top of the Grand Prix. Guys, what if the aliens make contact with us one day, and they actually look like that? They're just like a little weird cat with like antennas sticking up. Would that be kind of epic or no? Dude, I'm getting actually Mario Karted right now. Well, okay, but what if they show up and they're like hyper intelligent though? What if they look like that, but they're like the smartest like creatures of all time? Dude, I am actually getting straight up Mario Kart. This is insane rubber banding. I'm getting like chain shelled. But it can't stop me, dude. I'm too strong. They can't stop me, man! Oh my god, I just sent a lot. Wait, what? I just sent so much stuff by winning that. What? Dude, my check counter went through the roof. Okay, maybe doing the cups is actually the move. Okay, that's 1 out of 4 down. We have the gold on the lasagna cup. Now we gotta do the burger cup. Burger mode, activate. No, don't celebrate normal, dude. We hate that guy. Oh yeah, guys, on the note of Archipelago Randomizers, there is one tomorrow. It will be streamed, I believe, not by me, by Kobe. Anyone is welcome to stream it. I am probably... Oh, what is happening to my cart? That was wicked. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow because I've been on about like a 6 or 7 day bender. And after this, I'll be a little tired. But if watching this has kind of got you in the mood to join one, and you've been looking for a good low-stakes way to try one of these randos out for yourself, join the Discord, pick a game or two you like, and you can just start there, ask for help if you need it. People can probably help you get a feel for them. They're a lot of fun, though. I recommend, if you like video games of any sort, and you have been looking for a reason to try out a randomizer, that you honestly give it a shot. There's some good people over there in the Discord. We do asyncs and syncs pretty often. In fact, there's an async going on right now, which is a multi-day rando that you play at your own pace. And that one had 91 people in it. Usually those are a little bit bigger because you can kind of play on your own. But last I checked, the one for tomorrow is going to be a sync, meaning you do it all in one sitting. And it was... I think at like 12 or something games when I looked. So it's pretty approachable. It's not too overwhelming right now. I think it would be a good opportunity for people to maybe meet some people from the community, try it out. Also, I just sent a trophy in Double Dash. Do you see that? I just want you to know that trophy find is huge. That's +1 to the Double Dash trophy. Free Day Friday. I've got a recommendation. I would like a picture of Ghost Energy 7-Up flavor. Okay, what do we send for winning that? Wait, I just said never been in lap 2 on Misty for me. Wait, oh, interesting. Interesting. Apparently, I thought that I had never played that course before, but maybe I just sucked at it. Dude, I'm actually doing so good in Garfield Kart. I'm... Like, you ever get good at something that is stupid, and then you're like, get kind of mad? You're like, why am I good at this thing that sucks? That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, why am I actually learning how to play this game? This is where my mental energy is going? Wait, you guys want to see a sick cut? I'll get it on the next lap. I have the 2 WinCon items. This is why you can't give a jump item in a kart game, by the way. This is why they scrapped it in Mario Kart 64. And they probably shouldn't have put it in this game either. It's too good. Oh, signups for the next async is soon. Nice. Yeah, we have a couple of Archipelago organizers. I know Kobe does a lot of syncs, and Kyril is more of our async person. If we continue to do more of these randos, and they grow in size, we will maybe bring in some more people to help organize, but they've been doing a good job. Hello, Sinra. Thanks for the 106. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Here's why the spring is busted. Look at this. You guys ready for this? You're not ready for this. Okay, never mind. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Thank you very much, Sinra. Hope you're doing well since being back home. Dude. You know who's right behind me, too? It's Normal! Normal, you get away from me, man! Dude, I don't like Normal behind me like this. Look, there's such a gap, too. No one else is even on the final lap except for me and Normal, and we're like halfway done. Okay, wait. Let me actually show you this time. What was that? That was not the trick either, but I clipped through a rock. Dude. Dude. What is the point? Here, watch this trick. Okay, that was not it. Okay, whatever, man. Just get me out of this track. Get me out of the track, please. Thank you. I'm gonna guess today we have got Ghost 7-Up. No! I think it's gonna be Ghost Sour Strips. Because I feel like you're gonna bait me. Let me look at the dock. Oh, close! Actually close. Dude, I don't know how I feel about a Bubblicious energy drink. Okay, wait, this is gonna be a niche conversation, so I don't expect everyone here to be able to partake in it, but I consider myself a bit of an energy drink connoisseur. Now, I love Ghost, but I'll have anything. I was big on C4 for a while. There are some energy drink flavors, though, that I don't understand. Why would I want a carbonated bubblegum energy drink flavor? I mean, like, would I try it? Sure, but I don't expect I would like it. Another one that seems a little interesting to me is there is a C4 flavor that I've not tried yet, and it's called Cereal Killer. And it's supposed to sound like, or it's supposed to taste like Fruit Loop cereal milk. Like, it's spelled, it's a little pun, guys. It's spelled C-E-R-E-A-L, like cereal. It's supposed to be like Fruit Loop milk. But the thing is, why would I want carbonated cereal milk? Because it's carbonated. I don't understand. That does not sound like something I would like. I mean, I like cereal milk and I like carbonated things, but like, if you combine them, I feel like it's a little weird. Like, am I crazy to say that? I mean, would I try it? Sure. But like, and maybe I would be pleasantly surprised. Maybe like if I try it, I would be like, oh, I understand. But right now, I don't understand. Wait, watch the shot. Okay, that hit a tree. Second's gonna have to be good enough. Third's gonna have to... Wait, no, I'm not gonna let Normal beat me, dude. I'll take second, but Normal can't win. Dude, no way I lost to Normal. Oh, wait, we're on the final lap. I thought that was the final lap for some reason. We can win. Wait, we can actually win. It's winnable. Wait, I finished Mario Kart Wii. No, dude, I dodged the red and I still got hit. Okay, that guy did get hit too, though. Wait, but you know what that means? It means Normal's in first. Dude, Normal's running away with it. What is that invisible? What? I'm crashing out, man. Dude, does that sabotage everything I've worked towards? Let me see. Oh my god, we're losing. I have to win the race. I have to lock in on this race, dude. I'm gonna lose to Normal if I don't win this. There he is. That's him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're looking good right now. The second game finished was Mario Kart Wii, by the way. Someone asked, I saw. I don't know if I said. No, the aliens! Okay, we can prep for this. I'm gonna call the shot. Left, nice. Big alien dodge there. This is Toad's factory at home. Yeah, I'm throwing backwards. I'm throwing it back, dude. Big time. Hello, Boothabun! Dude, I cannot lose to normal. I refuse to let that guy win. This game is actually not bad for AP, which is surprising. Just don't get hit by the French bug, dude. The French was ruining this game for me. If anyone needs the anti-French patch, let me know. Well, it's not anti-French. It just prevents, unexpected French. You can set your game language to French still. That's fine. It prevents unexpected French. Wait, wait, wait. Harry, pass him! Harry, you need to pass him! Hopefully it's good enough. Did we win? I think we did win. Yes, we got first. That should count. Okay. And it was all filler items and a flower cup. But we still needed to do it. We need to get... What's the third one? Ice cream. Someone get Joe on the phone. Ice cream! Let me do this last Grand Prix and then we go DKR. I think. Oh wait, this is the song that made people go crazy. You guys remember this song? Something about this song is like maddening. I don't know what it is, but this song in particular was getting to people yesterday. Oh, crap. Wait, with the spring, we can do the mega cut. Okay, guys, there's a mega cut I can do with this. That was not it. Guys, watch this mega cut. Oh, there goes the aliens. Guys, you're not ready for this. It's gonna change the game. Bang! Run first. Mega cut. I'm trying to finish this track fast. So you don't have to hear this music on the final lap. It's even more maddening. Something about the increased BPM, I think, makes it worse. I hit a wall. I hit a wall. I hit a spring. What is happening? I'm crashing out, dude!
Hi, I hope you have a great day.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Man, I'll take the second, but that means Garfield gets away with a W. And that's a little scary. Flirt, thank you very much for the 16. Welcome back. What track is this? At least the tracks in this game are not that long. Look, to the credit of the Garfield Kart developers, they didn't make them obnoxiously long. They could have. Okay, interesting. My car is too fast. That's what's wrong with my engine. I'm too goated at Garfield Kart. Ego. Sometimes you gotta ego a bit, you know? Can I have like a little ego this time as a treat? Green shell for King Boo. Dude, I like how you said GK, like an abbreviation, like you're like that's what the community calls it. Like, yeah, I'm a member of the community. We don't call it Garfield Kart, we actually call it GK. Yeah, some people call it GKFR to differentiate. You know, it really depends. It's kind of context-based. I'm not in the know, dude. I don't get it. GK for real. To me, Garfield's Kart is just Kart. True. Woo! Dude. Dude! What is the respawn? Jank game, man. What did I get? Anything good? No. I don't think I got, like, anything for that. Oh, no! I didn't mean to get that much height. What was that? Random item to Mario Kart 64. Okay. Dude, Garfield is so far ahead. Garfield with the front run is scary, man. Why is he looking at me with that face? And you know who's in front of me? John Arbuckle. Dang it, John. He just looks like a smug cat, man. Why is he so smug? We have to catch John Arbuckle. The slap, otherwise it's actually cooked. There's John Arbuckle. John's dead. Oh, John shelled me! Wait, look at this. Look at the cut here. Dude, he blocked my item! Dude! That's so bad! That's so bad. I don't think it's winnable anymore. I have to redo the cup. That means we're back on the track that you guys hate with the penisy music. Ja.
What kind of music now?
It's like springy. You know? Like it's got a little pep in its step. How are the NPCs taking the shortcut? I'll tell you how, dude. This is 150cc. This is not for the faint of heart. You have to be a real gamer to survive out here, okay? You think that we can just, like, expect to get free wins? No, dude. I have to grind for this. I had to grind for this view. Me and that guy that clarned a Costco hot dog, okay? You think they're just giving those out? No. We worked hard for this. He worked hard for his 4-payment Costco hot dog. And I'm working hard for my Garfield Kart performance. Who's in front of me? Is that John? Okay, we're looking good here on the front run. Hello? W. Okay, that's big. If I win this cup, this is, I believe, the third cup, right? There's 4 cups in this game, and we have to find specifically the cup unlock. So here's the current win conditions. I need to get my trophy count in Double Dash to 24. I actually don't know what it's at. I need to look. If you squint really hard on the Double Dash game in the bottom, you might be able to see. But it needs to be 24. I don't think it's quite there yet. But in this game, we need 1 single cup unlock, and then it's basically going to be in go mode. I'll just have to do that final cup, and then we win Garfield Kart. DKR, we need a few more balloons. Specifically, a Sherbet Island balloon. But, you know, we need to get that count. The total count needs to be 42. We need Sherbet Island to be at 6 out of 8. It might be 21 out of 24, which is actually okay because I can earn trophies in Double Dash by just doing the Grand Prix myself. And I think I have enough that I haven't done yet that we can probably get to 24 out of 24. The only thing I'm unsure of is, and I might need to check the YAML for this.
24 years old.
As to whether or not it's Mirror 150.
It's not parents' money. It's not luck.
It's consistency.
It's consistency. It's discipline.
Yeah, you tell him.
Every day to live this lifestyle.
You tell him. Oh, God. Oh! The recovery, though. Dude, I love that meme. Yeah, that meme, it's that caption with an attached photo of 4 payments being made on a Costco hot dog and it being fully paid off. Isn't like a Costco hot dog like $1.50? I love that meme. That's such a good meme. And it comes with a drink. Whoa, high rollers. Uh-oh, the aliens are here. And Normal's coming, dude. And I'm getting changed CC'd. I've been playing too much League, dude. Chain CC'd. What is this? League of Legends? I'm being ganked by Garen. Garen's coming! Ah! Okay, we did it. Nice. Oh, and look at this. Normal actually with the upset onto John means we have a 12-point gap. This should be kind of free from here. Normal ganking. Normal ganking mid. What was that? Actually. Adam Origo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, to the Garfield show. We're doing a 5-game all-kart randomizer, playing a little Garfield kart today. Among other things. Not the only thing we're playing, but maybe the most important. This might be the most important bit of gameplay you witnessed tonight. I've randomized 5 games, all kart racers through Archipelago, and we're doing it today. We're finishing them. Included in the lineup, you can look on the bottom, we have Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart Wii, Diddy Kong Racing, and Garfield Kart, probably the most important out of the bunch. This is Garfield Kart Furious Racing, which, believe it or not, does have a randomizer, which we're playing today. This is actually not the most recent installment in the Garfield Kart franchise, but it is the one that can be randomized, so... If you don't know how the randomizers work, well, basically all the items, characters, cards, tracks, cups, and anything else you can think of are scrambled between the games. So if you look at the top middle of the screen, once I finish a race or a cup or something and I win, you're gonna see a bunch of messages. It's gonna say Rays Garf sent blah 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 blah, which means that by doing a certain thing in this game, it sends an item to another game. It's a pretty cool system. And we're at the very end of the randomizer. If you look at the top left, you can see my overall percentage across all games is 80-something%. 81.5. Okay. One more to go. Yeah, the way that we win is, well, the win condition varies depending on the game. In Garfield Kart, you win by getting all 4 of the cups and all 16 tracks, and then winning all 4 cups on the highest Grand Prix. And right now I'm doing my 3rd Grand Prix out of 4 in this game that I have yet to win on the highest setting. The 4th one, though, we don't have unlocked yet. So that means it's in a different game somewhere, likely, randomized. So after I do this race that I'm doing right now, we're gonna swap probably to Diddy Kong Racing and play a little bit of that game to see if we can find the missing Garfield Kart Cup, which will let me win the game entirely. I've already completed 2 of the games. Oh god. Which was Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 64. Which is why if you look at the bottom, they are both on the end screen. They're already done. Fortunately, guys, I think this is a free win for me on the cup. I got such a lead on points that it's not a huge deal regardless of what happens. No, I didn't end with that guy. He's just there. I played Yoshi, but I don't know why he's there. Honestly, that guy kind of creeps me out. I don't want him to be on there. Dude, there is no Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive. If anyone's good at programming and has a lot of free time and wants to make one, I'll do it. I'm not gonna be the one making it, though. You think I'm gonna do that? Never, dude. Dude, Normal is winning! We can't let Normal win. It's Double Dash, Garfield Kart, and Diddy Kong Racing. Those are the 3. The rat is winning, dude. Dude, don't think of me when you see something Mary-Kate and Ashley related. You act like I'm the #1 Mary-Kate and Ashley fan. That's weird. I'm a 30-year-old man, okay? I just love a good meme. I am not the... I don't even think I would consider myself any fan of Mary-Kate and Ashley. I don't think I'm any fan of them. Dude, I think Normal's gonna win. Happy half birthday. Thank you. Guys, wait, actually, I've got a question. Whenever y'all were younger, did your parents ever do this thing where they would like... I think my parents did this, but then they like low-key just replaced it with like a different thing, but they would keep some of my birthday cake and put it in the freezer, and then on my half birthday, they would let me eat it. But I'm pretty sure they just gave me a different cake. But they were like, it's your half birthday cake. I'm like, okay, thanks. It's an OP strat. They would do that every year, though. I just unlocked John! Big John unlock! It's not funny, John. Okay, but good news. 3rd Grand Prix down. 3rd Grand Prix down. Out of 4. I just don't have the 4th one unlocked yet. So technically, I can do more of these races. Like, I'm missing a lot of puzzle pieces, as you can see. on these tracks. But I think if we go to Diddy Kong Racing, we might be in a position to do a little bit more on that game. Let me check the tracker. I'm just trying to look at the balloon counts. Dude, I'm still missing a Sherbet Island balloon. I actually can't. We can do some double dash, though. We do double dash. That is not double dash. We can do double dash. Good luck on your exam. Okay, we are at 21 out of 24. So what I need to do right now is we need to get... Well, first of all, I need to do a couple things. I need to check my settings on this because I need to see what the win condition is. So the goal is all cup tour, but on what setting? Let me see. Let me see. Or do I even need mirror mode? I might not. Wait, hold up. I'm checking right now. Looking. Wait, we might not. I might just be able to go do the... Wait, we might be able to finish right now. I think I can maybe finish right now. This is a big development. I didn't expect this. Bring out the toads. I have to... So, here's what we have to do. Every cup that I have not done yet, we can do. And there's... I don't need to do all of them, but I need to do 3 cups, which will make the trophy count that's currently 21 on the right go up to 24. And then we do the all-cup tour. And if I do that, I can win. So let me actually do a quick check here. I want to see what cups I have not done yet. I definitely can do enough. So let me see if I check Special Cup. Have we done... We have not done Special Cup 150. Have I done Star Cup? We have not done Star Cup 150. Have I done Flower Cup? We have done Flower Cup. What about Mushroom Cup? Okay, wait. So here's the situation. This is gonna be weird. But if I win the Mushroom Cup and the Star Cup and the Special Cup all on 150, we get to 24. That unlocks the All Cup Tour. We can win on 150. I think. I believe that's how it is. And because I have, this is an interesting thing that they do in the Double Dash AP specifically. If you see on the right, it says 2 skips. That means I can actually skip the first 2 tracks in every cup. So these actually will be pretty short. I just have to do literally 2 races on each of these 3 cups. And that's it. So it is a little, it's a bit of a high stakes gamble because you kind of have to win off of just 2 races. So it's a little high pressure for you to do that, but if you can do it, then you're chilling. I mean, we've got the toads here, so, I mean, how could we fail? Oh, I see the problem. Wait, why is Toad... Dude, Toad's looking like Rayman. He has no legs. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Don't look at him too close. Wait, I don't even remember what this... What does the heart do? Oh, it's like... Is it like the defensive item? Maybe with a second place, it's doable. Wait, dude, the heart seems actually OP. What? Why is it so OP? Do I want anything? Can I get some cheesecake? Oh my god, 6 reds? What? Wait, I can win with second. Second is playable. Dude, wait, the heart is overpowered. Dude, the heart is an OP item. What was that? Okay, we need to beat the Yoshi Wario team. If I can get first in Baby Park and they get second, that's fine. It's literally a 2-race cup, so... It's everyone's favorite course. Here we go. I wanted that star. Dude, what? I just keep getting giant bananas. Dude, I'm old. Yeah, keep dumping them. Keep dumping the giant bananas. Oh, I saw the star. I wanted it. Dude, I was so close to the star. Every time you hear that Toadette laugh, that's them. Someone's hitting the bananas. It just keeps happening. Dude, there's so many bananas. Why are they all giant bananas? Dude, it's all, I only am getting giant bananas. Nothing else. What the heck was that? Okay, we tied, which should be first, I think. So we should get a trophy for that. Do I get a trophy? Wait, wait, that's crazy RNG. For getting a gold, we got a trophy, and then we got the trophy drop, so we actually got 2. It was a 2-for-1 special. What? The double whammy, man. A little 2-for-1 action. Okay, I'll take that. That's a crazy pull. Okay, well now I only have to do 1 more cup and not 2 more. So I guess the question then is, do we do the Star Cup? No, we gotta go Special Cup. Daisy Cruiser. Hello, Splitso Bear! Any Splitso subs in the chat? There's gotta be at least a few out there. This is the real reason I picked this lineup. Hi, I'm Daisy. Peach. Okay, lock in. Dude, getting the giant banana peel every item box on Baby Park was nuts. Okay, so let me try to explain while I'm doing this race why we got 2 trophies. So the way the randomizer works on this is you can have it set to where when you finish a cup, you get a trophy always. It's like a preset item location. And I have that turned on because I wanted that to be the case. It's basically telling you, hey, you have a reason to win these cups. You know, it's working towards a goal. But the way that it does that, if you have that setting turned on, is that it will not replace the other item that is in that spot. It just adds a second one. So you basically will always get some item plus the trophy. And it just so happens that the RNG was lined up perfectly to where the other check that I got for finishing the cup, that could have been any item, was also a trophy. So it's like, here's your guaranteed trophy, plus what the item check would have been, which is just another trophy. We have to beat these guys. Oh, what a pull on the mushroom! Okay, so I was looking at the settings on this. I thought I needed mirror mode on this, but that was actually for Mario Kart Wii, I believe. I will double check, but I believe it's just get enough trophies and then win on the All Cup Tour. I will double check, but I believe we are in potential go mode after this race. If I can win. Dude, why does he look like that with the giant banana? That looks so weird. What was that? Dude, he was looking abnormal on the car. I don't know what it was. There was something weird about him. What if normal was in this game? Here's an idea. New randomizer, but now it randomizes the characters across the games. So you can have the normal Toad lineup. We're getting kind of blasted. Okay, if we get second on this, that's fine. First preferred, second is acceptable. Anything lower than that is unwinnable. Dude, they're so far ahead. I think we just have to play for 2 here. Get fibbed. Fib is, it stands for fake item box. If you're not in the know, I'm just helping you out. Is 6 red shells fair? Are you sure? That was crazy, dude. 6 red shells in a row. Okay, so this should put me at the 24 trophy threshold, which will unlock the All Cup Tour. Let's see it. Yes, okay. So we found our All Cup Tour. You see it came in here. Also, look at that. The yellow switch in Mario Kart 64 was in that cup, which would have been very useful to have if we weren't already done. So we have the All Cup Tour available to us, which means now we can go for the gold. I don't even think we need mirror mode. So I think mirror mode was actually just to help us get more trophies if we needed, because we would be able to get an extra 4 with mirror mode. But we were able to find enough trophies in the other games so we can go straight for the win con. The question is, who do we bring in for the final cup? This is a big decision. Daisy. and King Boo. Okay. Now, the all-cup tour on this, you guys might be used to it being literally all cups, and you're doing 16 races. That's not how it is in this. Even though it says 1 out of 16, don't let that deceive you. We're actually on an 8-race all-cup tour. It is shortened on purpose for the AP randomizer purposes, because doing all 16 tracks would take a long time. So we are doing a modified version of it. We have 8 races, and if we win this cup, guys, this is go mode. Okay, I just want to put it out there. We're in go mode. A win on the all cup tour on 150 should be game completed. So this will be game 3 out of 5 if we can pull it off. So we need to be on our A game here. The thing about the all cup tour, though, is we don't know which 8 courses are going to show up. So I have to be ready for basically anything. I believe it will always start with this course, and it might always end with Rainbow Road. I don't know if the randomizer changes it, but what shows up in the middle is up in the air. So we just gotta keep it locked. Hi, I'm Daisy. Why does she just keep saying that? Like, we don't know it's her? Yes, hello, I was wondering, can anyone tell me who this lass is on the cart? I've been trying to figure it out for quite some time, and I don't quite know who it is. There it is. 1 out of 8 down. Starting off with a bang here. It does play out like a Grand Prix, so we get points. Every first place gives us padding for the later stages. So 80 points is a perfect score in this, but we just need to win. Oh god, not the giant banana again. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but we might have like under an hour of gameplay left across all the games. In a perfect world, all we have to do is we win this all cup tour, and assuming we get enough to either finish Garfield Kart because we get the missing cup item, or we get the balloons that we need to finish DKR, we then go finish that game, and then we do whatever's left. The only world where there might be more gameplay needed is if the items we need are in the games themselves, and then I would have to go digging. Like, there could be a world where the last Garfield Kart Cup is in Garfield Kart, and I have to go find it. If that is the case, we will have to go kind of dumpster diving. Keep calling it that. It's not actually dumpster diving, but we're gonna have to go off the beaten path to get the checks that are not gonna be sent to us for free. Things like weird puzzle pieces on the tracks and whatnot that I skipped before. There it is. 2 out of 8 completed. New Archipelago. Run a mile, geocaching, dumpster diving, triple AP. Wow, 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 wow. You unlock hydration checks. And shoes and socks. Well, no, at the beginning, you have to start your run wearing, like, business casual, and you unlock various pieces of athletic clothing. Oh, I'm getting owned. You don't want to get hit with the milk mile trap, though. Or the denim trap, where you gotta put jeans on. Dude, they're running away with it. DK and Baby Mario. This is like, that one game. You know? Yeah, it's like chess. I think the heart is a creative item, but it's also kind of good, like, too good. I see why they didn't bring it back. Because you can get items like normal while still being protected. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. Oh, those guys missed. We gotta make moves here. Watch this, I beat him. I beat him right here. Okay, I didn't beat him, but I'll take second. I didn't beat him, but that's fine. Look, as long as we stay ahead of him, that's the competition. Look at the gap between second and third. We cannot let the ops win. We can't let the ops win. We gotta stay focused. Dude, DK is literally floating. But you guys are right, he cannot normally ride that cart. That's why it looks weird. That's why he's hanging off like that. Look, he's dangling back there. Hi! Why does she say that? She's being so friendly. Hi! Sounds like she really means it too. She's like, hi! I like having the dynamic of being able to hold on to an item and then use other items in the meantime. Like, if I want to keep the triple reds, I just keep Daisy in the first slot. There is actually some strategy to it that way. So you have the ability to basically bag an item while still using items. I think that part of Double Dash is pretty cool. Well, until you get blue shelled. Then it goes to crap. A lot of big bananas, dude. If the Baby Mario DK duo can get third, that would actually be huge. But if not, it's okay. Okay. Good, that's fine. We're staying on top of it. I need to make sure they can't catch up to us. So now we've got another 4-point gap. What was that, the fourth race? That was the fourth race. So we're halfway done with the All Cup Tour. Oh my god, it's shaped like a Yoshi! I don't know if I can handle this. We're gonna have to try. I don't know if I'm prepped for this, dude. I'm not doing the shortcut. I'm not taking the bait, dude. Well, maybe I can do one of them. The one that I think you maybe want me to do, I'm not gonna do. Egg! That was the Birdo egg, too. That was a rare egg. Like, look at the banana peel's face. The big banana is, like, pretty grumpy. He's a grumpy guy. Like, why is he frowning? Just look at him up there. Oh! Wait, but Mario Toad is in the lead. I'm actually okay with that. They are not the competition, really. Welcome back. We're almost done with another game here. If I win this cup, we are done with Double Dash. I'm actually so tense. Why am I so tense? Like, this is actually stressing me out. My cortisol is spiking. What are the odds that this track would look like Yoshi? Pretty low. I mean, it's honestly a miracle. Okay, as long as Mario and Toad got second, this was actually a really good race. I didn't see what place they finished in. No, they got passed by DK! They're still on my tail, man. They're still on my tail. It's okay. Daisy Circuit is back. We've got home field advantage here. This should be a win. See, look. We have Daisy. Guys, the real question is, today, if I finish this, do I get a celebratory nugget order? I'm thinking about it. I might have to get the nugs today. One giant nugget. How about that? I get one big nugget. It's a Tinder. Actually true. Can you ask for the McChicken with, they just wrap it with no bun? I guess I don't know why you couldn't do that. Dude, I saw a guy who took a DiGiorno's pizza to a Papa John's and asked them to cook it for him. And then they did. They were like, okay. They just cooked his pizza. Which is kind of awesome, actually. I guess they were, like, bored. They didn't have anything to do. They were like, you know what? Sure. No, the guy didn't charge them. The Papa John's person was not gonna charge the guy, but he gave him a tip. They even put it in a box and cut it up. It looked like a tiny pizza. Okay, here we go. The finisher. Yes, I think Mario and Toad were in second. That's gonna be huge for us. Every race we get gets us a little bit closer. We might be, oh, nice! A huge performance by Toad and Mario. Now we've got a 10-point gap, and I think there's only 2 races left. So unless I completely beef it, we should be in the clear here. We just need to hold it together a little bit on these last couple. This is one of my weak tracks, though, for sure. I have a habit of going off the side for no reason and getting stepped on. Oh! Not a good opener. The guys with the star just went in the water. I heard the star sound just go sploosh. And then the music ended. Okay. Hi, I'm Daisy. Oh, look at this big banana peel. I think the Mario Kart World version of this track is better than the original, for sure. Because the reason I like it is because you can actually still tell what the original track is. Some of the remakes I wasn't as big on because I could barely tell what the OG was. Like Choco Mountain in 64. I don't really like that one in World. Like, the track is good, but calling it a remake is a bit of a stretch. On this one, it actually is pretty genuine to what it's like in this game. Oh god. Calm down, Daisy. It's not that big of a deal. See, there you go. That's the spirit. She's like, no, my life is over. I love the high-pitched hi, I'm Daisy. Another Mario Toad upset in second would be big here. The goats, they've done it. Guys, I think we get a bit of a victory lap here on the final track. I think we're gonna end up with like a 14-point lead. All we have to do is close it out. It should be easy, man. Should be easy mode. What do we have for the finisher? Rainbow Road, of course. Here we go, guys. If I win this, we are done with our third game. It is, of course, Rainbow Road for the finisher. We're gonna have a little fun with this one. Gotta bring the song out for this one. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is the road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is the road that you go. It's the road that you go when you die. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a Roca Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. Oh, Rainbow Road. Then he does this like a little dance where he does this like washing machine motion with his hands at this part right here, and then it loops. He does this. He does that. You can look at the video yourself. He does do that. That video lives rent-free in my head at all times. I just want to point out, while I was singing, I didn't fall off. And I stayed in first. I might have mastered Rainbow Road. No, I haven't. But look, the big thing you need to know about this game is that it sucks. No, not really, but like, it's so slippery, man. Every time you think a drift is good, it's not good. Especially on that loop-de-loop in the middle. Don't drift that on 150. Unless you want to have a bad time. Okay, here we go, guys. Final lap. We've got a massive lead. We've just got about 30 seconds of gameplay left in this. We're closing it out. The third game in the 5-Kart Randomizer. Looking good. Star for the fans. Oh, no stars on the road. Maybe one more Hi, I'm Daisy for the fans. One more for the road. Let's hear it. Oh, what a shock dodge. Final Hi, I'm Daisy of the run. Oh, got canceled, but it's fine. That should be it. Let's make sure. I don't want to get out of myself. Let's get the confirmation. It will say in the top, the game completed number will go up. The checks are going to come in. Let's see it. It's done. Third game completed. And look at that. We got the Sherbet Island balloon. That's one of the ones we needed to put DKR in basically go mode also. Oh my god, they're all Sherbet Island balloons. They were all in here. So many Sherbet Island balloons. That's huge. That's the third one done. And I think with that, we might be able to just immediately go finish DKR as well. And we got the Pizza Cup. I can finish all the games. I can finish every game. That's the last Garfield Cup. I have everything I need to complete the other two games. We can do it. We can do both of them. I'll look at that at the end. I need to finish these games right now. I can't get disrupted. I'm in the flow state. Okay, let me finish. We're very close though. We are in go mode in all the games. Nice, Kerbeater dude. Okay, guys, we are actually ready to finish it. We have 44 balloons. We only need 42. And we have Garfield Kart. The question is, which one do we finish first? Let's finish Garfield first. This one, I just have to win one Grand Prix. Okay? We just have to win one single Grand Prix in Garfield Kart on 150. And it is this one right here, the Pizza Cup. We just got it. Send it. I'm not saving Garfield Kart for last because it's a little anticlimactic and also, like, I kind of don't want to play this game anymore. So we just need to get it out of the way. Okay, can we one and done this cup, though? That's the real question. All we need to do is finish the final Garfield Kart Cup. We did the first 3 already that we had unlocked before we finished Double Dash. So this is a 4-race cup, much like Mario Kart, where we are on the highest setting, 150cc. And we just need to win. There's no star rating or anything like there is in Mario Kart Wii. We just need a win here. Not looking good here from lap 1, though. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. The rat is front-running crazy style. Okay, we're gonna have to claw our way back in. That's a little pun. It's a cat pun because I'm playing Garfield Kart, guys. You like it? Like, it's claw because, like, cats have claws. And so like I'm, you know, we gotta claw our way back in to like get back into the game. It's a fun joke of a feline nature. This is not a great track though. I'm really struggling. I think we need to restart this. I'm gonna restart it. I don't want to waste time with a bad run. Is this the game Mario Kart is based off of? Yes. Everything you've ever seen in Mario Kart came from this game. Garfield Kart did it first. Don't let people convince you otherwise. That's not the case. They are lying to you. Dude, I got ran over by the perfume department. Okay. We gotta take better turns. This track is pretty hard. The aliens maybe will save us. Can the aliens save us? Aliens, please. I don't know if the aliens can save me, dude. This track is brutal. This isn't even the last cup. Technically, I already did the last cup, but something about this track is, like, hurting my brain. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the end. I have too much hubris. Is my hubris too great? I'm really struggling right now, man. Wait, I have a... Wait. Hold up. I have a Galaxy Brain strat on this cup. I'm gonna try this. I'm going to not drift. This sounds counterintuitive, but hear me out. Just watch the gameplay. With no drift. I think the drift could be cooking me here. Nice and contained. I will play with a second. Second is okay. Look at it. Nice and easy. Pie! Okay. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill. I think I can work with the second place on the first race. Do I go for the shortcut? No, 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 no. Let's not get crazy here. If I get another homing, maybe we can win. He's already done. I'll take two. I'll take two. That's fine. Harry got first. It's whatever. I don't care about Harry. Harry's chill. As long as it's not normal, dude. I'm a #1 normal hater after this stream. After this AP, I get it. Okay, I know why people hate normal. We do have to beat Harry on this race, though. I can't. If Harry gets second again, it's not good. Harry definitely is a dark horse competitor. Well, I think he's a cat, but you know. Okay, we've got the pies of defense. That's big. Wait, watch the snipe here. Oh, crap. Not good, not good. Dude, Harry is making me dig deep right now. Oh, I hit him, but I hit me too! Not good. Now I'm getting pied! It's normal, dude! Normal's hitting me with pies in third! Dude, Normal's a double agent. Normal's working for the enemy. Dude, he keeps doing it! Normal, get out of the way, dude. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. The only way we can win, if he gets first again. These are useless items. Give me the homing. Give me the red shell. I need the red. That's just a mushroom. Don't pie me. Don't pie me. Don't pie me. This is not good, man. I have to get first. I have to get first on the next 2 races, otherwise it's chopped. These are must-win races, otherwise it's game over for me. And it's all Normal's fault. This is actually more stressful than Mario Kart. Okay. Look at my lines, though. My lines are crisp on this track. But my glasses are sliding on my face. If anyone can beat Normal, or not Normal, Harry, that would be huge. I'm about to overlap, or, yeah, I'm literally about to lap the person in 8th. Dude, I did lap the person in 8th. Wait, does that mean she can eat the spam? She's a shield. Protect me. I need to win. Nice. That was clean. That was probably my best performance yet. Okay, we need to win this. We have to win Valley of the Kings. If I win this race, Garfield Kart is done, okay? These are the stakes. A first place here means I am done with this game entirely. GG's. If I lose, anything other than first means I have to play again. Okay? So I gotta play the best dang Garfield Kart of my life. Right now. It's gotta happen. Wait, he respawned. That's good. He got tilted sideways like Tony Hawk. He was going for like a grind. Dude, he's in last. Wait, is he broken? I think the AI broke. Dude, he's not even moving. What? What a plot twist. The final race, the guy that I have to beat has his AI break. I mean, look, if that's not like a fitting end to Garfield Kart, I don't know what is. In a must-win scenario, the one competitor that I needed to beat is the one that breaks in a must-win situation. The game says, you have played enough of this. I think even the game is on its last legs right now. It's like, please stop. You have played more Garfield Kart in the last year, or in the last like 2 days than anyone's played in years. We were not meant for this level of gameplay. We need you to wrap this up. It's like, dude, we are begging you. You have played more than enough Garfield Kart just to end it. Put it out of its misery. I mean, I think this is just a victory lap here. What an insane plot twist that I can't get over that, man. And people are gonna say this is staged or whatever. Do you really think I would go to great depths, waste time, money, resources on making a mod that I can silently toggle that breaks the AI on the final race of Garfield Kart? No, dude, why would I do that? First of all, why would I do that? And second of all, do you think I just couldn't beat him myself? You think I'm not good enough? The answer is, of course I'm good enough. But I would do that. But it doesn't matter because I didn't and we've won. Garfield Kart is completed. Mark it off. What a fitting finish, man. That the guy I had to beat broke. His AI broke. And I know people are saying, oh, this is a little sus. Why would he break on the final lap? Like I was saying, would I be the type of person to put time, money, resources into commissioning or making a mod that with a flip of a switch would make the guy that's my competitor instantly crash out and lose? The answer is I absolutely would do that. But I didn't do it. I wish I had. That would have been genius. No, that's just raw Garfield Kart in all its glory, okay? That and the French bug. But what a fitting finish, man, honestly. Garfield Kart is donezo. And just like that, we are 99% completed. So I think what we should just, we've got one thing left to do. Let's make that 99 a 100. We're swapping over to Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing for the finisher. We only have 7 more checks to go. Do the Garf command. Liz. We rolled the clock here. Wait, this isn't the guy that I need to beat. That's fake news. Now put me on crunch. How have I been? I've been good, man. I've actually been quite well recently. So here's the timeline. I am going to race this octopus. After I race the octopus, Whizpig's mouth will open. We're gonna fly into his mouth. We race Whizpig. Then we go to Future Funland. We race him again. Game over. Okay? That is all that remains. Also, no, I quit Mario Maker 2 versus like 4 or 5 years ago, bud. That game is dead.
If you beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Okay. Let's focus up, man. The sub 19 is real. Let's see if we can make it happen. The bubbler! Not a good opener. I got bubbled. I'll play Mario Maker 3 Versus when it comes out, for sure. We all know they're making it. That's actually chopped. We have to start over. Dude, he's like spawning camping me with the bubbler. That's unbelievable. Unacceptable. It's okay. We can win this. I see the finish line. The triple bubbler! Doing this with no clock is very hard. But that's okay. I'm up to the challenge. Dude, it's so hard with no clock. It's so hard with no clock. We have to defeat this octopus. It's not up to me whether or not I get the clock. The game decides. Okay, Timber. I can't get insta-bubble, dude. No, not crunch, man! He didn't even get the start. This guy's the bane of my existence. Maybe he can do something. Maybe this is his redemption arc. Is this where Crunch rises up? The rise of Crunch? This is your time, man. You want to prove you got what it takes? Let's see it, Crunch. Crunch, not good. Not a good look, man. Crunch can't do it. Bumper might be able to do it. No, Bumper can't do it. I need the clock. I need my stat boosted clock. Oh god, there's no shot we get with Pipsy. This is... The crazy thing is I, like, don't ever struggle with this boss, like, normally ever. I don't know if I've ever had a time where I've lost to this boss, like, once. And now it's like I just can't do it at all. I don't know if it's because I'm too close to the end. The hubris has got the best of me. But instead, we're getting cooked right now. We're moving, we're moving. It's honestly just the stupid bubbles, man. When there's no bubbles, you're in there. That's why TT is so good. You just pass them at the beginning and then you're done. Okay, that is our Whizpig amulet piece. The final one. Wait, someone sent my game to Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why does he talk like that? Okay, so if you're new to DKR, we get jebaited. We are going to have a bit of a credits break, though. So I have to do a boss, and then I'm gonna get a credit sequence, which I don't know if I can skip it or not, because I don't know how it works in the randomizer, so we might just have to wait out the credits. And that will be a good time to go to the bathroom, because then we have the final run after. We don't even have to do any more of the checks. I don't want to risk skipping it in case it doesn't save, because then I'll have to do the Whizpig one again. Scary stuff, man. Here we go. Now, a lot of people will tell you they think this boss is harder than the second one. I tend to think the second one is harder, though. Let's hope we roll a good character for the race. Random character on each load, so who's it gonna be? Timber, okay. This was my old main, man. Old reliable Timber. I already have the future Funland balloons if you look on the tracker. They were in the multi-world pool. I'm technically missing one single balloon, but I don't even have to get it. Oh, we might be cooked from that tree. Not a lot of room for error on this. Unless my pathing on the boost panels is good here. Maybe doable. It's gonna be tough. If I can get all the boost panel pathing right, we might be able to win it. I missed one. It's over. You can't do it if you miss the panel. Oh god, I got Pipsy? Oh, we're getting boosted. Pipsy for the girlies, maybe? You do have to have good boost pathing on this one. I think you do have to hit every boost panel. I think Pipsy's cooked, sorry. I haven't seen the clock! Where's the clock? It's just rough, man. I don't normally struggle this much with this boss either. I don't know why, but there's something going on today, man. I think I'm a little too nervous. Either that or I'm still thinking about normal. Might be normal related. I think if you do the green boost, you can have a little bit of leniency on your boosts. But you do have to hit basically every boost on every lap if you want to win. Dude, normal's haunting me from beyond the grave. Let's go, Timber. Lock in, lock in. We should have him here. Okay. We're not done yet, though. We're actually not done. That's not the end of the game. Don't get baited. Okay, huge. Guys, we've got probably like 2 to 3 minutes if you want to take a bathroom break. I don't think I can skip any of the cutscenes right now, so. There's the clock. I can't look at the clip yet. We're not done. We gotta keep it locked in. Oh, he's hitting that! Oh, he's kind of hitting it right now. Can I dance like them? Yeah, I can do that. Wait a minute, he's still here.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye.
Dude, Tip Top is freaking out.
See you later, worms.
Banger. We got JPEG, the software engineer, coming in. That's a fun one in the credits. J.Peg. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Special thanks to Jay Hochberg and H. Lincoln. What do you think those guys did to be included in the credits? And M. Arakawa. We got L. Schuneman. And then we got C. Stamper. Then we got T. Stamper. Okay, guys, now we finished for real. Let's do it. We have one race remaining. One. In the whole AP across every game.
I'm Yahoo!
Sub 19 is feasible. It is actually feasible. Oh, it's crunch.
Okay, it's control.
Now, you know how we got all 4 of those TT amulet pieces? You're gonna see why they were needed in just a minute. Technically, a 100% run of this game is 47 balloons. I have 46. But I made it so the door requirement is only 42. So, in theory, I could do these races. They would be checks. One of them would have a balloon. But we don't need it because we have all the amulet pieces. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Don't listen to that. They're lying to you. And we can go right in. Here it is. Final boss. Dude, drumstick is gonna be so hard. Now, I am gonna try to play it out legit, regardless of who I get. I think it's only fair that I don't reset until I get a character I want. Okay, we got Diddy, so we're gonna try to make it work with Diddy. Let's see what we can do. Final race right here if we can close it out. You want to have good banana or good balloon pathing here. If your balloon pathing is good, we'll be in a good spot. So we want to go high for the blue. And we want to use it right about here to get that. Put the guard up to block the shots. We go left, get the blue. Looking decent so far. Oh, the bump there's not great. Okay. We're looking decent. Should still be fine here. Just gotta close it out, guys. Last lap here. Potentially of the whole AP. We've raced a lot of laps on this journey. This is the final one. Just a couple more balloons to go. I think we might be able to close it out. Final time coming in. Bang! There it is. We've done it. 18:48, 22 final time. 5 kart games, all completed. Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart Wii, Diddy Kong Racing, Garfield Kart. In under 19 hours. Not bad, man. Not bad. It was fun, too. It was actually a lot of fun. I was a little worried that it might get a bit stale. There were some slow moments, but I think at the end, it got pretty hype. It was good. I mean, it was a bit of a journey, too. We had the French debacle. That was crazy. I mean, that was a wild one. You know, there's all sorts of wild events that occurred that were unexpected over the course of this AP. The AI throw on the final lap was insane, actually. And normal. I hate normal, dude. After that, I'm a normal hater. I get it now. That guy sucks. I hate to bring it to you. Sorry. Sorry to all the normal fans out there. We gotta get him out of here, though. Send him to the evil bog. With Thelonious. We also had a crazy day, yesterday in Mario Kart 64. I went from 19% completion to 100%. We had 1 cup and like under 20% done. I did the whole game. We just finished it. That was crazy. I'm like Garfield. You know what? Maybe I am like Garfield. Maybe after this stream, I'm gonna go eat some lasagna. And reach out to my friend John. Chad Rivari chez John. Chad Rivari chez John. Yeah, I got it really quick. I'm Liz. Didn't I get that a second ago? I got Liz twice. So, in case you missed it, the Garfield Kart part of the story is, on day 1, we were trying to get started with Garfield Kart, right? And I had this awful bug where every time I would load into a level, it would show you like a little loading screen tip, but the game language would change to French, then the game would never load. And then half the time it would crash. And the problem was, it was trying to show an image on the loading screen that didn't exist. It was throwing an index out of bounds error and breaking the entire game. Now, I thought this was the mod, like the Archipelago mod. It was not. That's in the base game. I was using an unsupported controller and that broke it entirely. We fixed it by putting in on the loading screen of Garfield Kart a mod that replaces the actual tips with quotes from the stream. And that worked perfectly. After we did that, we had no more bugs in Garfield Kart whatsoever. Imagine a world where that is the solution. It's actually insane to me that that worked. Well, guys, I think that's all I got. I mean, I'm technically ending a little bit early for my normal time. I didn't think this would actually be done in under 5 hours today, but we were in and out pretty quick today. We made fast work of it. The day 2 bug, there was another bug. I don't remember what it was. What was that bug? I think it had something to do with, oh, it was Double Dash. Right, in Double Dash, there was a weird bug where it was not sending all the checks, and I had to restart the game and open everything in a certain order to make it work. I forgot about that. That was weird. I would do a Tamagotchi check, but I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna have to say no for now. I am pretty beat, dude. I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I've streamed like 6 or 7 days in a row. I actually don't know how many it's been. I think it's 6. No meme. I think it's 6. Not trying to make a joke about that. I just don't remember. I think it is 6 though. But here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'll look at the clip of the day. Also, if you like archipelagos, like this one that I did the past couple of days, first of all, follow the stream if you're new here, because we are very close to 100,000 followers on Twitch, like literally under 250 followers away. Okay, and I do a lot of these. I've all sorts of different games, not just these games. So follow for that. But secondly, if you want to take part in them yourself, join my Discord. We have an ever-growing community of archipelago goers, and tomorrow, we're doing a sync in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it, but I know that people from this stream chat, people in the Discord will be there. So if you need a group to do randos with, join the Discord. We always have stuff going on in there, okay? And in the future, when I do more community archipelagos on stream, you can be there for those as well. Because we do organize all that through the Discord, so. Okay. Let me look at this YouTube clip of the day, and then I'm gonna raid someone, and then I think I'm out of here, okay? Let's take a look at this clip. Also, quick shout out to the YouTube. We might have our first archipelago video going out maybe before the next time I stream. We're really trying to get it out by Monday. I don't know the exact day. I'm gonna have to talk to Cozy's editing that one. It's our first AP video that's gonna be going up on YouTube. I think it's gonna be an absolute cinematic masterpiece. It was much like the 5 kart game one, but it was 5 Mario games. So if you caught any of this stream and you liked it, or any of the streams I did, I'm gonna keep doing more that are like this, that are solo with a bunch of games. But the first ever one of these that I did was Mario Kart 64, which was in this. Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, so 2 platformers, Super Mario World, so a 2D platformer, and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. So all sorts of genres. That was also cinema, and that one's going to be going out on YouTube soon. So, okay, let me look at this clip. What do we got? Oh, open! Nice steal, dude. Nice! Did I lower the difficulty? No, I don't believe so. No, don't remind me of this.
I realized I'd accidentally played the whole thing on easy.
I cheated, dude. No!
Dang it.
I forgot about that, man. I didn't mean to cheat the challenge. I got mad. Look, I thought I was doing good at Mario Soccer and I accidentally played it on Rookie. Okay, what are you gonna do? Sue me? That was an accident. I was upset about it too. Don't sue me, please. That was actually so hard, dude. Playing Mario Strikers was very difficult. I had to go into the Mine Palace. I had to grind Mario Strikers offline in the dark by myself just to get good enough at it to finish that challenge. That was brutal, man. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna do a Giga raid. Let's raid it up. Who do we raid today? My next one of these APs, by the way, will be, I don't know yet. It'll be at some point in May. I have to figure out what I want the next arrangement to be. Oh, we can raid Panga today. Panga's doing an AP, so it's a good time to raid him. We're going to raid my friend Pangaea Panga, who's also doing an archipelago today. He's not doing it solo. He's doing it with someone else. Someone named Ashera Michelle. They're doing a 13-game AP. I don't know how many games each person is playing, but that's a bit of a chonker, so go say hello to my friend Panga. If you want to do a raid message, hit him with the divorce. Divorce. He loves that. Well, he doesn't love getting divorced. He likes the emote. Okay. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. I will not be here tomorrow. Probably not Monday either. I think I'm going to be going out on Monday. I'll probably be back Tuesday if I had to guess. But I'll keep you posted. Check the schedule website, okay? I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'm out of here. Bye.